my part with him. I mean, for crying out loud, he fought for Team USA, he got a silver medal, and
Nah, not during them times though,
the
bro.
whole thing
Not
was
during them
pushed.
times. I'm speaking on the times where I felt like you had a push start. You got the you used to be ahead of me far as like you was the code on Terrence Crawford card. I was underneath. Then you got the opportunity to fight with Lomachenko. And after that, I felt like I kind of got pushed more than you, and you felt some type of way about the way that I was pushed more than you when it came down to ESPN. I remember you saying a little comment with the ESPN only like black fighters and all that kind of stuff. And when you said that, I kind of felt like it was a shot at me. So I felt like it was a little bit of jealousy.
No, I just didn't give an F. That's all.
Cool.
Just didn't give an F about it all.
Yeah, but when you said in the comments, you said something there. It was something you said at that time. That was something. It was the way you felt, right?
Nah, I just pushed the movement that I felt like we was taking over as we are now.
Like I said, I think you're the truth. I know I'm the truth, and can't wait to see it.
But Tio, you've said in a recent interview that you feel that this is Shakur's time to lose. That you see this fight going two ways. Either you're going to make him quit or you're knocking him out. Are you standing by that?
Yeah, I'm a champion. He's coming to go in my weight division. He's trying to take over my stuff. This is my bread and butter. I stand on it, and I'm not going to allow anybody, anyone, not a single soul in this room take what I've worked so hard for.
Now, Shakur, you, judging by the recent CompuBox numbers, you're number one by a mile as far as fighters not landing any power punches on you. How do you feel when you hear a guy say he might not just stop you, but he might make you quit in the fight?
Make me quit is crazy. Like, I don't got no quit in me, but it's cool. He's supposed to feel that way. Like, he's supposed to say the things that he's saying. He's not saying nothing out of the ordinary or something that I didn't expect. Only thing that I kind of took away, he got on a podcast, I want to say he said that I was slow. And that's the part where I'm like, okay, he's going to be very surprised come fight night to where it's like, you really thought I was slow? Like, is that something like you put in your brain and thought it was about to come out there and work?
Now Tio did recently say on our weekly show, Inside the Ring, with Max Kellerman, I think there's some guy, Coppinger, on there. I don't really know him too well. I just know Shakur puts the mute button when he's on.
Yeah, definitely.
But you said on there that Terrence Crawford sent one of his little guys to come after you, implying that obviously you want a fight eventually with Terrence Crawford. Is this a fight where, first, do you see Shakur as a legitimate threat in 140? Because he's a guy moving up. At one point, you were two divisions ahead of him. And in second to that, is this a fight where you want to send a message to Terrence Crawford based on your performance in this fight?
If you're over 30 with a mortgage,
I guess, yeah, to put it all together, I mean, you got to fight the best, and he's real close to Crawford, very close to him. And I think that, Crawford has high hopes of him, high expectations on Shakur, and what better way? I tried other ways that didn't work, and that's just part of me just learning. So I think now it's better just to do it with action, let the fist talk. And now he's here, and like you said, I was two divisions ahead of him at one point in time. Now he's here going up to my division at 140 and trying to reclaim and claim everything. Yeah,
like this Tio, bro. Come on, bro. Get on with the humble stuff, bro. I want the Tio that's rowdy. Like, where is he at, bro?
I'll show you January 31st.
Okay, we're gonna see. I don't like this version. It's like, man, listen here, bro. What you gonna do? What you gonna do come fight night? That's what I want to hear.
You'll see.
Okay, I can't wait. I promise you,
I've been here. I'm gonna continue to stay here.
I've been looking at you for years, bro.
I've been here. I'm gonna stay
for
here.
years. I've been already.
Okay, that's good.
I played it out of my brain.
You gotta focus on the top guy.
For sure. You the
Yeah,
top
focus
guy.
on the number
You
one
a beast, bro. You
from
a
the
beast.
East.
Yeah. I don't know about from the East. Well, is Florida technically the East?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you good.
I'm great.
You said after you watched his fight with Barboza that you saw that he was on point, and you went to your people. You said, "I want this fight. Make this fight happen." Why Tio?
Dog, honestly, that's why I'm saying about the version right now.
Yeah.
Because if you watch the last fight week with Times Square,
Yeah.
Tio was the guy who kind of sold the event. He put on a showmanship display come fight night. He looked real good in the ring. Did some Roy Jones like things. So that kind of excited me. Like that kind of brought like something out of me to where it's like I want to go against that guy. That guy is that good, and let's see if he could be that good in front of my style. Can he do them same things in front of me? I don't believe it, but I want to see.
Well, there are been questions, here and there about Tio's mental state, as far as the critics. And you are a type of guy, when you're in the ring, you take guys sometimes to a dark place. After a couple of rounds, you sort of break them. Do you think you're going to break him after a couple of rounds?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna break him. I know it's gonna be a certain point in that fight to where he's gonna be mentally frustrated, and when he gets mentally frustrated, that is where I'm going to attack.
What do you think, Tio, you have to do to combat his style? Because you're a guy who likes to analyze your opponent. You look for those openings and you capitalize on it, but you can't really fight like that with a guy with the style of Shakur. And you've said you may have to make this fight really rough. What do you mean by that?
I think that is just two guys that believe that no one could get into their defense, no one could get into their offense, no one could actually get into their style. Stylistically, he believes he's the best, and I know I'm the best, and that's why we're getting to this point now. He wants to challenge himself. I'm here for it. I'm here to challenge myself every time. That's part of boxing, and I think that one thing we are doing here, Mr. Versace, is one thing for a fact is that we're showing all the next generation this is how you do it. You don't do it in your early 30s. You do it now. You do it when the time is right, and this is the right time. That's why we're fighting in the big room. That's why everything is on the line. That's why I'm putting everything that it's got to be. You know what I mean? He's got more to gain. I got nothing to lose. So where is that going to? Anything. It's really just the truth. It is the sport. Who wants it more? How bad you want it. And no matter what, when it all said and done, we're gonna show all these other guys, no matter how much money you make in this, you gotta fight the best eventually.
Yeah.
Well, you were practically 1 foot out the door of this division. You wanted to fight Jaron Ennis. That didn't come about, not because of you. You wanted that fight.
Then tell them why. If it wasn't me, then who?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're coming to the end of the year, as you know. Then bringing a friend of the channel that you guys have been asking about. Apparently, he has made billions because on Twitter, it says that this man, Rick Glaser, has made millions and millions out of crypto. But I will say, there might be a hoax to that. And we got no one else but Rick Glaser. What is going on? The Twitter world is gone crazy. What's happened, Rick?
Well, I was hacked into by a crypto scammer, and this it's a woman supposedly, and she's put up ads on there saying that I bought this expensive home with my crypto earnings, and she communicated with a guy I know, a friend of mine, and she actually communicated with him, and said that she made me millions and millions of dollars in crypto. Okay, so he called me up, and I said to him, I said, listen, I says, it's not true. It's a scam. They hacked me on Twitter. It's a scam, and stay away. I don't know this person. I've never invested in crypto. I wouldn't invest in crypto. Don't know this woman. And it's a complete, scam. He
I'll
said,
tell you
thank
what,
God.
Rick,
I
if
was just
they've gone
about to
through
send her
the
money
trouble.
tomorrow. And I said, I'm glad I had enough brains to call you. I said, what took you so long?
But Rick, if they've gone through the trouble to hack your account, then it must mean that you must have a lot of social feed and a lot of followers, right? So,
Yep.
but what have you done since your
Well,
account got hacked?
I can't do anything except contact Twitter and told them what happened, and I haven't got a call back yet, and they haven't done anything. So
So, are you still making
I've
your regular
retained
tweets? Have
I've
you still made
retained
your own tweets?
no, I haven't. I can't do anything. I can't go on there. I'm hacked into, literally. I have no control over the account. So I
So you
retain.
can't even use your own Twitter account right now.
Correct. Correct. I've retained a cybersecurity company overseas to work on it, and they're working on it. That's all I can say right now. It's all the information I've just given you. That's all I got.
Now, Rick, I will say this. I've seen Facebook accounts get hacked. Now, everybody, as you know, Rick Glazer's account right now is hacked. He's not with any of that crypto. Whatever messages you're seeing, they're not approved by him. It's a scam, and people have hacked his account. And since how long has this been going on, Rick, again?
Since Friday morning.
Fucking hell. So it
Yep.
looks to me that still Twitter hasn't done anything about it.
They haven't contacted me yet. Correct. Nor have they done anything about it. That's correct. I'm about to call my U.S. congressman. That I'm going to do next.
But I'll tell you, that's invading social space, privacy. There, that's
It's
also
a federal offense. They've committed a federal offense. There's no question about that. So
Rick. You have
we're
pissed
on it.
off a lot of people in the social media. Somehow,
Yeah.
I think PBC or someone in the PBC might have tried to hack you.
No, it's somebody
I'm
involved
just,
with crypto. No, it's a crypto thing. It's nothing to do with PVC.
yeah, I get it. I know. I'm just
PVC is
saying,
barely in
man.
business.
Someone,
They can't even afford.
are you there? Yo, Rick Glazer's having problems with his account. He's been shut down. They have took him off. They have took him. They have hacked his account in Twitter. Wow. Rick has really been hacked. So all the messages that you guys have been watching, I'm telling everybody in the chat right now. So all those messages are not from Rick since Friday. Okay. Now, Rick, that must be frustrating, but I'm sure a man like you will work it out and give us the end result. Sooner or later, you'll be back, and we'll know when you're back
Yep.
because you'll be tweeting.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right,
Well,
Rick, let's
yep.
move on. 2025. What a year it's been. We kind of appreciated that, every year it's a great year. We should appreciate what we have. In 2025, Rick, I do want to start with what is the biggest moves that you made this year? Let the people know. What did Rick Glaser do in
I didn't do it.
2025?
I didn't do anything differently that I did in 2020 to 2, 3, 4, now 5. 4 years in a row. I did well, no complaints business wise, but nothing I didn't do it any other year. I did get to meet Turkey Al Sheikh this year. Had a meeting with him,
Uh,
Turkey Al Sheikh. That's and I met a couple of other higher ups in the universe here, and so it is what it is.
A lot of people are coming in, Rick, though, right now in the chat, and they're still sitting there saying, this guy Mimi says, that's crazy, Rick. I actually thought that you was really rich with crypto. And I was looking at it.
I
That's
may
a
be
man in there.
I may be rich, but it's not from crypto.
The angry casual says, damn, Rick. Like you've scared people about their own Twitter accounts right now.
Well, it is what it is. It's what I'm facing. It's what I'm up against right now.
Shit. I mean, that's crazy. Okay, just people are coming in. Yeah, so Rick, I will say 2025, maybe just certain contacts that you did meet in 2025 was Turkey Al Sheikh and his team. You actually ended up doing some business with them. Am I
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So you added some more clients to your clients this year.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now I want to start with a bit of boxing with you.
Mhm.
Since we last left off. So this time round, Rick, I was right. You got it wrong. Devin Haney beat Brian Norman Jr. and he beat him
Right.
pretty easily. I
Yep.
mean, what do you say about that fight?
Well, it just proves that Devin Haney was in the wrong weight classes because he couldn't use his legs and he was listless at 140. He didn't have the oomph
Mm.
that he had the other night. And when he fought, he can use his legs much better. He could throw more punches. He was faster, and he was better prepared. Let's face it. That's all. That's what
Okay,
it
so
was.
you see him as a better fighter at 147 now.
Absolutely, 100%.
So you're giving Devin Haney his credit, his flowers here at 147.
Don't get too carried away.
Okay, but we see that Devin Haney upset a lot of apple cart there. You didn't put no money on it, right?
Nope.
Okay. Now people are asking, coming over here. We got a guy here called Jesus. He says, Jesus says, Rick, do you know the pay-per-view buys for Roach versus Pitbull?
No, I don't. It's hard to get them from Amazon. It's very hard to get them from Amazon through when they're on Amazon. So no, I don't have them.
Okay. What did you think about that fight with Roach versus Pitbull?
I
I
thought
mean, I
thought
see
Roach
people
won.
saying though, Rick, before I say anything, people are upset. They're saying it's a bit of a robbery. Do you see it like that?
I thought Roach won.
But it wasn't a robbery.
It was close. It was, I thought he won, by two. I forget the points because both had deductions, one for a knockdown, one for a penalty. I
Mm.
thought he won 7-5 in rounds. Roach did.
So you had Roach winning the fight.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I had it a draw.
Okay.
I felt like I see where you're coming from.
I've made mistakes before.
No, the cleaner shots. Were you more cleaner punches coming from Roach?
No, I think Roach out hustled him. I think that Roach put on, he had the other guy moving around for a while there. I mean, come on. That's why the guy was fouling so much because he was so, he couldn't control Roach's punches. So I really believe that, I thought that Roach won. It's very simple.
I mean, I understand. Roach probably had a better boxing in there, whereas Pitbull was more of the aggressor, but not landing the cleaner shots. A lot of those shots, people get mistaken. A lot of them are blocked as well.
Mhm.
I get what you're saying. What did you think of Stephen Fulton versus O'Shaquie Foster? It looked like Stephen Fulton ain't no good at this weight, or is it just a style matchup? What do you think
Nah,
for that?
Listen, how many times do PBC fighters beat other promoters' fighters? Very rarely.
Mm.
I mean, it was a typical top ranked fighter beating a PBC fighter. It always happens. It's what the facts are.
Yeah, but I mean, he came up in weight. He spoke a good game. He was a good fighter at the weight below.
It wasn't a matter of weight. He got the shit beat out of him. He never won. He really never won a round. Can you name a round he won? I couldn't say
No,
one.
I actually gave it a shutout. I felt
Right,
like
me too.
Stephen Fulton didn't do anything much in
Me
the
too.
fight to dictate anything. Yeah, so I gave it a shutout as well. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he came up. You expected a better fight, but it wasn't what it was. And I understand what you're saying. Now, I want to know your opinion on Sam Noakes versus Abdullah Mason because we ain't seen you since. And some people feel that fight was tougher than what people expected.
I knew it was a tough fight because I knew Noakes could punch and he was a game motherfucker. He had balls. I knew that because people had told me that in England. But Mason got hit way too much. Um, you know, uh, I think Mason's a very good fighter, but he's got too many defensive lapses. Most left-handers don't have defensive lapses. So you take Bam Rodriguez, Terrence Crawford, you take let's see, Oscar Collazo, Usyk. Most left-handed fighters don't have defensive lapses. Well, he had a ton of them the other night.
Yeah, I hear you.
Shakur Stevenson's another one. They don't have defensive lapses.
No, I hear you, but I think Mason is a better fighter than people expected as well. He's a game fighter.
listen, he's an excellent offensive fighter. He's game. But when you're 21 years old, you shouldn't have to prove that. You should go out there and do your fucking thing and not get hit so much. It's that
Yeah,
simple. He
right.
what he does is he stands in there with too much offense, not paying attention to defense.
Okay,
That's the
we're gonna
problem.
let some of your friends in. Crypto is asking for the link. We got Carl here from Australia. We just won't let your boy Mirage in, yeah?
No, Murad, he's banned for life.
Yeah, but it's Christmas coming up.
So his
Don't you
name's
believe in Christmas?
a guy named Murad. You think he's going to pay attention to Christmas?
Yeah, but don't you have no soft spot for somebody in Christmas?
Well, I have a soft spot, but it gets hard after a little while.
All right, let's get to 2025. Everybody wants to know from the man like Rick Glaser that's in the behind the scenes. What do you think is the single biggest business move that we've seen in 2025, and why did it matter? What actual did we see in boxing that made a change?
Top Rank losing their ESPN deal.
That's a big
That's the biggest one of the year. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that what stands out for you?
Yeah, because they haven't got another deal. So of course, and here we are 6 months later, no deal.
Okay, and Rick, do you think that's the worst part of boxing as a business as you've seen in this year? That was as business has been bad for them.
I think that it's not a good situation for the whole industry. It's not a good situation for Top Rank directly, and it speaks volumes that 6 months later they don't have a deal.
So that is been the biggest standout for you. How Top Rank has still not been able to put a deal together with a major platform.
Correct.
And you don't have no insights for us on that.
Nothing right now.
Okay. Now, what has been the best business move that you have seen in 2025 by any identity that's helped boxing this year?
Terence Crawford beating Canelo.
That's been a big thing for boxing.
Yes.
Has that been good for boxing?
In a way, yes. Now it's opened up. It's opened up the Mexican holiday weekend in May. That first weekend in May, it's now opening up to David Benavides versus Zorro Ramirez because of it. Just things change, and Crawford changed it with those
the
12
big thing
rounds.
is, though, people are waiting for your opinion on how Terence Crawford and WBC handled each other. I want your opinion, and then I'm going to bring in the people which are in the chat.
Okay, I'll tell everybody the whole story.
Yeah.
Okay, exactly what happened. The IBF, the WBA, the WBO, the IBF all just took $75,000 a piece, which was agreed upon that they would take from Terence Crawford. That's what he told them he would pay him. Everybody accepted it. Mauricio refused to take anything less than $300,000.
Yeah.
Now, from Terence Crawford's standpoint, he can't go and pay him $300,000 when he only paid everybody else just $75,000. The other three organizations. Mauricio was the outlier. Okay, in other words, he was the one that didn't go along with it. And basically, Terence says, if you don't want to take $75,000, take your title. And that's exactly what happened.
But wasn't this agreed? Yeah, but Mauricio Suleiman said that this was agreed upon when he took the fight. So if he wanted to change it after, that's on him. He knows my terms.
I don't know. Now, see, I don't know that. Wait. I don't know that to be a fact or not to be a fact, but I do know the other three organizations agreed upon it before the fight.
So why would the belt on the line if he didn't tell him that he was going to wait?
You got to wait your turn, Jay. Go ahead.
No. Ask the question. Who's asking the question?
Okay, that was Jay.
Me.
He ain't
Jay.
been introduced yet.
Yeah,
that's
Jake. How you doing? Where you from, Jake? Where you from?
Yeah. All right. So why would?
Where you from, Jay? He's asking.
Jake, where you from?
No, we spoke before. I'm from New York.
But where are you from?
Okay, New York. Okay, very good. Okay.
We spoke before.
Yep.
But anyways, Yeah. So why? So you because you're saying that you don't know if that's a fact or not. If Terrence
I,
Crawford said
I
that he was
don't
going to
know,
pay
but
him,
all I do know is the other three
but
organizations agreed on it
but
before the fight.
let's use some logic here. Why would he sanction the fight and put the belt on the line if he didn't get Crawford's word that he was going to get the money after?
I can't answer that because I don't know.
Well,
Then he
Mauricio
probably
Suleiman
because
said the same
Crawford
thing.
lied to
Let
him
me
and
get
told
let
him
Hold
me
that
it,
he
get
was
hold
going
it,
to pay
hold
him.
it. Too
all
many
right, Jay,
people
hold back.
talking. Let
Hold
Jake
back.
talk.
Let me
Yeah, probably because Crawford told him that he was going to pay him and he stiffed him.
No,
okay.
I
Let
don't
me
believe.
just say this.
I don't think. I don't think he would have told him he was going to pay him 300 when everybody else was taking 75.
It
Now,
doesn't matter.
normally,
The
Rick,
fight. I
let's
mean,
get
like,
to
why
the
does that
point here,
matter
Rick, where
though?
people
He
don't
gave him the
understand.
price.
Guys, come on.
Hey, Rick, let's get to this point now. Jay,
Right.
wait up your turn, yeah, because I'm not finished.
Okay.
Now, Rick, I want to go to this point. When a promoter promotes the fight,
Right.
sometimes the promoter is liable, depending on the contract, for the sanctioning fees.
No, no. That's not true. They're liable for the officials. The promoters pays for the
Mm.
officials, the referee, the supervisor, the belt, and
Mm.
all that kind of stuff.
But it says online that the promoter can pay the sanctioning fees on behalf of the fighter.
No, that means the promoter took it out of the purse.
Yeah. So he
Is what it
held,
means.
that's what it says. The promoter can hold the money
Right.
from the purse
Right.
and with his relationship with the sanctioning fees. Now,
Right.
in this fight, who was Terence Crawford's promoter?
He didn't have a promoter. Dana White promoted the event. He himself did not have a promoter.
So he was the one who got all the money and he had to pay everyone.
Right. But I don't know what happened there, but I do know the other
Mm.
three organizations knew about it before the fight.
Mm. Is it right? Do you think it was right what has been done?
I think that they were both wrong. I think that I
But
believe
you don't know the contract in place.
no, it doesn't. No, but if the other three organizations agreed upon it, Mauricio's the outlier here. You see my point?
I appreciate that, but Mauricio's saying that everything was agreed upon when Terence Crawford fought Canelo.
Okay. Well, if he says that,
So
that's what he says. I don't know.
what this is what Mauricio's saying. Crawford is not obliging by the rules now, right? So my question is this, Rick. You've been in the industry, you know attorneys, you know
hmm
everyone. Would
hmm
a sanctioning body behind the scenes keep quiet and sue the fighter to get their money?
I've never seen that happen. So I've never heard of that happening. So
You've never seen a fighter not pay a sanctioning fee.
no, I've seen fighters not pay sanction fees.
So normally sanctioning bodies don't go after them to get their money.
I've never heard about it.
Yo,
Okay, so it's saying, all right, let's get to the people in the panel.
yo,
Carl,
rap.
what's happening, mate?
Yo,
Hi.
rap was good.
Is that you, Carl?
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you, mate. Australia in the house. Go ahead,
Hey,
Carl.
hey, Rick. I wanted to ask you a question, mate. Talking
Sure.
on the Canelo Crawford fight, mate. What were your thoughts on Max Kellerman bending the knee to fucking Dana White and wanting to streamline boxing the way UFC's gone? And you know,
Uh,
what are your thoughts on that?
um, from what I'm being told, it's basically like early on professionals and non-established big names and stuff like that. I don't really have a problem with it. I have a problem with them Ali Act as such, but you know what? Um, I I don't. I'm not a Max Kellerman believer. In other words, I'm not a fan. Is what I mean. Say I'm not a
Yeah,
believer. I'm not calling him a liar. I'm just saying to you, when you're not a believer, I'm not a fan. I've had, the guy's a good boxing historian from something that happened before we were all born, but he doesn't understand the in and outs of modern boxing. He's not in the business part of modern boxing. Now, maybe he's trying to be now because he's working with Turkey El Sheik and Dana White and Ring Magazine and all this kind of stuff. So maybe that is the case now. I don't know that to be a fact or true, But as far as the networks go, Max Kellerman is persona non grata. In other words, the big networks like Fox and ESPN and ABC, CBS, all that kind of stuff,
Yep.
NBC. So he's been reduced to basically in that business as a second and third level guy now. And I've never, like I said, I've never been a fan of his work.
And the next part of my question, mate, say that about the TKO Zuffa brand. Do you think the WBC Grand Prix that's come out now that we got the finals on December 20th, do you think that might be the WBC sort of take on TKO? Like how you were saying, this is going to be like guys that have had one loss.
Well, I don't know. I really don't know that I don't have enough information. My feel is one had nothing to do with the other. One was formed way back when way early this year, and then TKO just got their TV deal. Nobody knew exactly what they were going to do. So I don't think that one had anything to do with the next.
Righto.
Anyway, Rick, I want you to do me a favor next week sometime.
As long as it doesn't cost me a lot of money.
No, I want you to come with me. You see the guy you just spoke to, Carl, he's my mate. He's got a channel I just found out the other day. I want you to come over there and we can have a chat over there on his channel on an Australian broadcast. Is that all right?
No problem. Yeah, sure.
I'll set it up with
But
Carl for you.
actually,
All right, Carl, we do that for you. Yeah,
no,
Carl?
no, wait. I'll tell you when it would have to be. It'd have to be like Christmas Day or something like that over here in America
Yeah.
because I'm going to Florida on Tuesday to Tuesday.
We do a Christmas special. Is that Carl? I'm gonna set it up on your channel for you.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, mate.
And then you're going to be there asking your
Yeah,
questions, and we're going to be sitting there listening to see you host this whole fucking channel.
Carl, 9 o'clock at night over here on Christmas, or 8 o'clock at night is 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning over in Australia, right? So
what time zone are you, Rick?
I'm on East Coast time. I'm 11:24 right now.
But Mirage is not allowed because Mirage goes to his channel. He's not allowed, is he, Rick?
No, Mirage. Oh no.
Mirage doesn't hit my panel, mate. I don't talk enough David Benavides for him.
Yeah, so Mirage will not be allowed, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna set up a Christmas special.
Listen, I'm gonna say one thing about Mirage. If he was around David Benavides in person, David Benavides would need a lot of baby powder and fucking Vaseline.
So anyway, everybody, let me just say this. In Christmas, we're going to set it up on my mate's channel. You're going to be watching Carl with a Rick Glaser special on Christmas at Carl's channel. So go support him. Go on, carry
on. Listen, Carl, for you, I'll show my lovely face.
All right. Now, he does show his face. So he does show his face over here. But it seems like sometimes Rick's fucking either doing something. So it doesn't matter. It's up to him what he wants to do.
No, that's all. I just want to have a yak to him. Be good to talk to about a bit of Aussie boxing.
I know a lot about Aussie boxing. I'm good friends with Tony Tolge and Angela Hyder. I worked when they had Danny Green. I worked with them and Danny I know personally, and
beautiful.
I know Tony and Angelo and. And I know the fiasco that had is Glenn Jennings and the Roses and Tim Zoo, that whole fucking mess. And now Jennings is out and Mike Altamir is in, and Mike's a friend of mine, and Mike's a great guy.
Yeah, Rick, Mike is a good guy.
My question to you though, let me speak to Rick. What do you think with the Australian boxing? Because you know the dynamics of boxing, they always got good fighters, but they never get the biggest foundation or the money to actually be up there growing the sport to the biggest level. What do you think Australia compared to England and America and Mexico?
They're missing real participation from TV over there.
Right. They need major broadcasters out there building their fighters.
Yes, the only one that's got a TV deal over there are the Rose brothers, and they're about as deserving of a TV deal as my 18-year-old niece. You know.
Right. So they're lacking major broadcasters out there in Australia.
Right, Carl. You feel the same way?
100%, mate.
Yeah,
100%.
right.
Now, what do
100%.
you
It
think
does.
about this J Up Tire, Rick?
I think he's excellent. I think he's an excellent fighter. He's a good puncher with both hands. He's good on his feet, real good on his feet. There's nothing negative about him.
He got to
Well,
fight
the
somebody.
Australians that are
Fight
pissed off,
somebody.
yeah, that he's not getting a fair shout to the big time, and fighters are avoiding him. And boxing's politics. You've been in this business, Rick. This is nothing new, right? This happens all
No,
the time, doesn't it, Rick?
sometimes you're too good. You're too good, and you're a detriment to yourself when you're too good.
Rick,
Wow.
what's
Okay, go
good,
ahead,
Rick?
Crypto.
Yo, Rock, what's good, bro? Salute to the panel, salute to the channel.
Crypto.
What's good, Rick? I want to go back, revisit
Wait, hold on,
the.
hold on. Is that Jake again?
Nah, it's
Crypto.
crypto.
Crypto. How are you?
I didn't hack you. My name is Crypto Bori, but I didn't hack you.
I know
Oh,
you
yeah,
ain't.
by the way, Rick has been proper hacked. His whole account is fucking. Where's fucking Elon Musk? Fucking
Word.
hell. They've
Get him
just
on
hacked
here.
him up.
You can't be hacking Rick. Not with the blue check.
Yep.
But but Rick, I just wanted to revisit this whole WBC Crawford situation. And I completely agree with it's blame on both sides, but I lean more towards the WBC only because when Cotto was in the same situation when Golovkin wanted to fight him and he had a fight with Canelo lined up and they were supposed to fight for the WBC championship. They didn't let Cotto go on with the fight to fight for the belt because Cotto has some dispute about the sanctioning fee. The only difference with the Cotto and Crawford handling is that the WBC made it very clear if Cotto didn't pay up, he wasn't going to fight for the belt, and they stripped him and let Canelo fight for the belt only. If Canelo won,
Right.
he was the only one who was going to become champion.
All right.
Why did they show favoritism to Crawford? If Crawford didn't give you your money, you know how this business is.
And he
If
wasn't
you
the
didn't,
champion.
and he wasn't the champion on top of that. So how are you gonna let him go through with the
I
fight
listen. Like I
and
said,
then last minute say, "Hey, you
right.
didn't pay us"?
I listen. There's a lot of holes in this whole thing. All I
Hmm.
do know is the other three organizations agreed to take 75,000, and
That
Crawford
what does that
wasn't paying
matter
the.
though? That
Craw-
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Because Cotto had to pay 300,000 as well.
Yeah, Cotto had to
Oh,
pay
hold on.
hundreds of
What
thousand,
happened?
but the thing
What
is,
happened?
no, I
Time
want to
out.
add to what you saying, Chris, Rick. You're right that the others agree for that, but
Right.
they all different sanctioning bodies, and if they all
No,
wanted
no,
that,
no, no. I understand that, but
Mhm.
Crawford couldn't, as a general business principle, go pay them for more money than 75,000. Then he'll look
Mhm.
like a fucking jerk off with the other three organizations.
Well, that's on them because, to be honest, they already locked in their deal. So that's their
Right,
personal business with Crawford.
right.
If because I could only see that there was some verbal agreement because they allowed him to fight for it because he probably, hey, maybe 300,000 he didn't have right away
Well,
after
we
paying
don't.
the.
Well, we don't know. We don't know if,
Mhm.
like Turkey Al Sheikh said to him, "Oh, she'll
Thank
let the
you.
let the fight go on as a sanctioned fight.
Mm,
We'll worry about
I'm
it
glad you
later."
brought that up. I'm glad you brought
Right.
his
yeah,
name
yeah,
because
that probably
And
is
I
part
could
of it.
imagine that happened.
At
So
least
wait. I want to say something because I was actually Rick about this, and I'm glad you brought up Turkey because I think that he's the mastermind behind all of this. I think he told Crawford to snub the WBC. We all know Canelo holding his WBC belt up on the press conference for one of those fights. He told him push it away, hold the ring belt only. And who gains to benefit from a vacant title? Isn't it Hamza Shiraz, his boy,
yeah,
that
no,
gets to
I
fight for
thought
a
about
vacant
that.
title now?
Now he's
I
fighting
thought
for it.
about that because we know what you think.
Mm.
Ivan Shiraz can beat and Billy. He's got no shot to beat Crawford. Crawford is too smart.
But don't you
all
see
right, we
that? Don't
got
you
a
see
lot
that?
of
That's a
people
little
here.
funny how Turkey
No,
stills
no, 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 no. I thought about that. It's a possibility. There's no
it's
question.
politics. You know how this business is,
Hey,
Rick.
Rick knows already there's so much things that could happen, we probably won't be able to believe it. What's
Yeah,
happening
you
behind the
put it
scenes.
this way, T, your toes would curl.
All right, we got Peter over here. Peter Von Ox. Peter, tell Rick where you're from, bro.
I'm from La Crosse, Wisconsin. We got a lot of snow up here, and if you want to help me
Well,
come shovel it,
I was a Dick Trickle fan back in the day.
yeah, Dick Trickle, man, out there at the Speedway.
Yep. Hey,
Dino.
see now, see what's his name thinks when I mentioned Dick Trickle just now, rap star thought it was a sexual act.
No.
I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
He was a NASCAR. He was a short track superstar, and then he went to NASCAR, and he died about I don't know maybe 10 years ago. He actually committed suicide. Sad to
Oh,
say,
shit.
but they say he had CTE. And that's what
Yeah,
the reason was.
he was
Yeah,
good. Yeah, this Crawford deal, from what I understand at this point,
right.
at this juncture, he agreed. He went ahead and told the other sanctioning bodies that's what he was going to give, and they agreed to it. But Mauricio Suleiman didn't agree to it. So Mauricio Suleiman has some kind of an issue. And the way I look at it is how many times have we seen lawsuits in boxing? Well, there's going to be another one. Because if he has witnesses to a verbal conversation, and you can't tell me anything about verbal contracts, because I know if you got witnesses and you go into court and they're credible, there's
Right. I don't think Mauricio's going to win too many friends. Sylvie Crawford right about now, like Turkey Al Sheikh and the Dana White, these people. So I think that they're gonna. I don't think you're gonna see a lawsuit.
It's very simple, yeah. I spoke to Mauricio, right? He has his own way, and what he said to me is, "Rap, look, the WBC has a different identity to anybody else. We don't look at anybody else. We don't care about anybody else. We have a business that we run it our way. If you don't follow the rules, then you don't belong here. That's how it is for them.
But he doesn't follow his own rules half the
Well,
time.
that's fair enough as well. He don't follow some of his rules. But
Rick,
guess
you're
what he said to me?
deflecting.
He said to me, Rick, I can make the rules and I can break them because I am WBC. He can do what he's got to do. But I will say this. Everybody else is happy with a Mercedes from Crawford. But WBC want to make sure they want a Ferrari, an F460, and it has to be top of the range. They don't take no less than that. That's just the way they are. But let's move on to the real questions for 2025. And I want you guys to ask Rick these the questions that you think in 2025. But Rick, what was your best fights in 2025? What was your top 3 fights that you saw this year that stood out for you?
Well, as far as quality of the action or a particular performance.
I mean, we're talking about Rick Glaser's awards.
Oh, I saw
these
so
are Rick
many.
Glaser's 2025.
He's gonna say Crawford. Crawford's his favorite fighter.
No, but he's got. I want to know his 3 fights that Rick Glaser can say.
That was not a great fight.
Exactly.
That was way more one-sided than the judges had it.
So, what was the fight of the year, Rick, for Rick Glaser 2025?
Fight of the year, God, I would say Abdullah Mason and Sam Noakes, because it was a great fight. The stakes were high, a world title, 2 young undefeated fighters. I would say that fight right there was probably the best action fight of the year.
How about the
Along
Inoue fight? The Inoue fight.
Yeah,
Let Rick speak his.
that was good. But I'll tell you what fight would impress me, and I was there, was Lester Martinez and Christian and Billy. That was a fucking war.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too.
Good fight.
Man, that's probably should be fighting.
Okay, so Rick's fight of the year was that. So what was your upset of the year, Rick?
Upset of the year.
Canelo.
Well, no, because I favored Crawford
he already
to win.
picked Crawford to beat.
I picked Crawford. I was the first one on that bandwagon.
He was the first one to say Crawford.
I was the first. Everybody said I was crazy, and then all of a sudden,
there you go.
Right.
Hey, Rick, what did you think of Madrimov and Ortiz?
I picked Ortiz. I actually thought that It was his best performance, Ortiz, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I did pick him. I wasn't surprised. I'll tell you something I like about Ortiz, and maybe you guys think differently than I do, but I like a guy that's as crisp in the last round as he is in the first round with his punches, and he that's the way he fights, and that's a very hard thing to do, and that's very impressive. You guys agree with me?
100%.
I
100%.
agree with you.
Yeah, that's very
Ortiz
hard
brings
to
it,
do.
man.
Remember, these guys are exhausted. They be getting punched back at, and it's hard to be crisp in the late rounds. And he's just as crisp in the late rounds as in the early rounds, and that's very, very impressive.
Rick, let me ask you something. Did you get to
Sure.
see the Ring TV interview between I think the guy's name is Mr. Versace, and it was with
Yeah, I saw. I
with
saw about
Shakur
15 minutes of it. It was
with Shakur and Tio.
yeah,
So
yeah.
one of the topics that we're talking about was that Shakur didn't win the ring title at 135 because he was unwilling to fight with the number two guy who was Keyshawn Davis.
Okay.
His reasoning was because they were quote unquote brothers. What do you
Yeah.
think about that?
No,
About
because no. Let me tell you the real reason, and that's not the real reason. The real reason is because Top Rank deemed that Shakur wasn't ready for a fight like that. I mean, not
that
Shakur. I mean,
Keyshawn?
Keyshawn wasn't
Keyshawn.
ready for a fight like that.
Well, then why
Okay,
why do you think he didn't say that? I mean,
because they're like brothers. He was defending his relationship with him
So Rick,
instead
the
of
question is
saying the
though.
other guy wasn't ready yet. You understand?
So
He was
Rick, the
he was
question is,
pumping up
Tiafimo said
his
to
friendship.
Shakur,
okay, all
Tiafimo
right.
said to Shakur in the same conversation, the business won't allow you to just stay brothers at some point. Don't you see that? So
What happened? What happened?
The business won't
Tiafimo's
allow.
telling Shakur the business will be bigger than you saying it's not allowed for you to fight your brother.
Well, I don't give a listen. Shakur is one of those guys. I mean, Tio is one of those guys who'll say anything at the moment. He goes half
So
off,
who you
half
got in that
cocked.
fight, Rick?
I like Shakur.
You got Shakur beating Tio.
Yeah, you always take a slick handed boxer over a guy over a guy who's inconsistent.
Hasn't Tio beaten all
So
the Southpaws?
Yeah,
So
he's undefeated
so
as a southpaw, so it's pretty
yeah,
consistent.
yeah.
Okay. Hey yo,
Rick, if Tio pulls off the upset of the year because they got Tio as an
Oh
underdog
wait,
versus
time out. It's only
Shakur.
January. You're getting a little early in the
I,
year for an
I,
upset of the year.
he's
Come
gonna
on now.
he's
yeah.
gonna he's gonna be one of them. Trust me, he's gonna be one
Okay,
of them because
okay.
nobody likes him and nobody really picks him. And again, in a fight where you have to, this is the two-time lineal champion, from two different weight classes.
All right.
Come on, bro. If the
That
sh- if the
somehow not ranked pound for pound.
if the shoe was on the other foot for Shakur, Shakur would be the heavy favorite going in, and somehow he's
Exactly.
still the
No, let
favorite
me tell you why Shakur
without
is the
being
favorite.
two-time
Because the
lineal.
favoritism is priced in. It's priced into the odds. That's why. It's not necessarily because
I
Shakur's much
mean,
better.
these guys are Tio fans, Rick.
Yeah, I
So
am.
Shakur's
But
done
Rick,
more.
if Tio
You
goes
said
and
Shakur has
puts
done
on, and
more.
puts on another performance and styles on Shakur and puts on a show, would you look at Tio different as a fighter? Would you like him more?
Absolutely. You'd have to. I'd be a
He
fool
would
not
have no
to.
choice.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay,
Shakur's done
I
more.
There's some people.
Shakur's
There's
done
some
more.
people that would say they don't care. They always gonna go against Tio.
okay,
no,
we
no,
got
no,
another
no.
guest over here. Well, we got some other
Thanks,
people here.
Rick.
Sorry, 150. Tell them where you are from 150.
Yeah, man. What's up? It's 150. I'm from North Carolina, bro. I taught a
Oh,
Rick
North
before.
Shout out to
Carolina in
Yeah,
the
North
house.
Carolina.
I
Let's
taught a Rick
go.
all
Where
the
what
time.
where in North Carolina are you from?
Riley?
I'm from Raleigh, Rick.
Raleigh,
Raleigh.
See, I knew that.
Raleigh, Durham is a nice area. I like it.
I'm in
Yeah,
Greensboro
yeah.
right now, boy.
Are you in
Greensboro's nice
Greensboro?
too.
Oh shit, that's crazy, bro. Damn, I ain't know that shit. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, I moved from New York down here.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. A lot of people from New York moved down to North Carolina. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I don't blame them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm in Florida myself. I had
If
to get
All right,
out.
you got any questions for Rick?
If Madami
150,
was my
150.
mayor, I'd be moving too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll have questions throughout the stream. I was just saying that I think Shakur's done more than Tio. I mean, Tio, yeah, he's two-time lineal. He has better wins. He beat Loma, he beat Josh Taylor, but I mean Taylor was a bit past it, and the Loma fight, he had every
Don't
advantage
forget
in that fight.
Barbozo. Don't forget he
But
styled on
brother,
Barbozo.
how
The
has
guy. Wait. Don't forget he styled on Barbozo. The
but let
guy
me
who beat Catterall. The guy who
Hey,
beat Taylor.
let
Yeah, hold on.
You
Motivation
guys
talk.
Yeah,
can
yeah,
debate
yeah.
this
No,
in a
no,
minute,
no, no.
yeah.
I,
But
I
I
can,
got you guys
I
can debate
actually
this in a minute. I'll go and ask Rick
Barbosa,
Glazier quick questions now.
Barbosa
Rick
was.
Glazier, this
Wait,
is
wait.
questions for you for 2025. Whatever comes to your head, just give us your first answer
Oh,
so
wait. Let me
everybody knows
finish
the.
up. I'm just finishing up. I thought Barbosa was an excellent win by Tio. By the way.
Okay.
Thank you, Rick. Thank
We're
you.
Yeah.
gonna get this Tio and Shakur debate. It's gonna carry on in a bit, and it's gonna get very zesty. I'll tell you that in a minute. So we are gonna do that in a bit. Tio versus Shakur, the free smoke debate after in a bit. Now, Rick, I'm gonna give you some questions. The first thing that comes to your head for 2025, please let us know. Yeah,
First thing that comes to my head.
yeah.
You want to know what she looks like?
You can tell us that in a bit as well. Right. All right, everybody, you ready? All right. The KO of the year, Rick.
Brian Norman.
That's for Rick Glazier to answer, bro. You're not Rick.
Oh my bad.
Yeah,
Why you
I
shut
would
up,
say
bro?
Brian Norman knocking out the Japanese guy. That was like, I mean, like you were watching a fight, and all of a sudden you weren't watching anything. Yeah,
Yeah, the guy didn't even remember who he was.
yeah, yeah.
Was that the biggest knockout?
You
Did you
guys,
see Frank Martin knocking
you
out that guy,
That's a good one
Bartholomew?
too.
yes,
Yeah, Frank Gore.
that I thought was that fight wasn't as big a fight, but it was actually a better. Frank Martin knocking out the guy was a better knockout, but it wasn't as big. It wasn't a world title fight. But listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. This guy years ago gets knocked out in a fight. Okay, he's not in his hometown, and he was out cold like for 10 minutes. He wakes up and he says, "Are you all right?" And the guy says he's in the middle of the ring, and he says, "I want to go to the corner store." And the guy says, "Well, you're not in your hometown." He says, "Why they don't have corner stores here?"
That's funny.
You just sent me somewhere else, and I forgot my fucking question.
Oh, now you're
Now here,
blaming me, you fuck.
all right, Rick,
Oh,
let's go. The best promoter of 2025, Rick.
Miss, I would probably say Mr. Honda, Tekin Promotions and Mr. Honda in Japan.
Oh, it's not
What
Turkey.
about Frank Warren?
Yeah. Well, is Turkey a promoter? Yeah, okay. I would say Turkey. Yes, okay. If Turkey's considered a promoter or a financier, but yeah, okay. I would say Turkey. Yes,
All right,
definitely.
the manager of 2025, Rick.
I would have
Phil
to say,
Haynes,
no, Keith Conley,
Keith Conley. Yeah, he got
easy.
Conor Ben the biggest fight. He
Yeah,
got Tiafimo the fight
yes,
again with Turkey.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
So
yes,
Keith
yes.
Yep.
Connolly is Rick's manager of the year. All
Yep.
right, Rick, the prospect of
Oh,
2025.
don't forget. You forgot about Belenga and was that this year?
Shiraz.
Belenga,
Yeah,
Shiraz.
yeah, yeah.
Shiraz.
Shiraz.
He got
Yeah,
Berlanga that big that headline fight with Shiraz.
yeah.
Yep.
Keith Connolly is actually a very powerful manager lately.
He's a great
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. He's a great manager.
All
So
right, so he's the
Keith
manager
Conley.
of the year. So
Yeah.
who was the
Prospect.
prospect of the year?
I would say
Moses
Joshua.
Atumas.
No, he's not a prospect. He's a contender at this point. Come on. I
Ben
would say.
Whitaker.
I
Ben
would
Whitaker.
say. I would say Joshua Edwards, the heavyweight with Golden Boy, the U.S. Olympian. I would say he's knocked out everybody deader than a doornail so far, and yeah, he probably would be the prospect of the year. I would say.
How about Moses?
Nah,
Moses
he's not a
Atama.
prospect. He's not a
All right.
prospect. He's a contender.
Rick might like this question. The worst promoter of 2025, Rick.
Er,
No, Eddie. Listen, Eddie.
Eddie's doing big jobs.
No, Eddie's a good promoter. He just
he just
doesn't
had a
tell the
bad
truth.
year. He had a
He
bad
doesn't he doesn't tell the truth often enough for my liking. You know what I mean?
The
year.
worst
Um,
promoter, Rick. Dimitri Salita.
yeah, probably. He's a fucking scumbag.
Lou
Yeah,
DiBella
Lou
hasn't done shit.
DiBella.
Lou DiBella hasn't done something. He's not even in boxing anymore. Please don't even mention
That's
his name.
crazy.
He's in minor league baseball now.
All right. So
Wow.
who's the worst promoter in your eyes then?
I would say Dimitri Salita.
Okay. Okay. All right. What was the event of the year, Rick? What was the biggest event of the
Oh,
year?
it'd have to be Crawford. 71,000 people for Crawford in the United States. Now,
Man, Chris
so
Eubank, Conor Ben was the biggest here.
no,
No.
get out of here. Are you wacky?
That
What?
was massive.
Those guys
That was
got just
massive.
wait timeout. Those guys got 15 million apiece, and,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
these
that's
guys
true. That's
these
true.
guys
That's
got
true.
150
Man, we
million
bring
total.
50 Cent over here. Only joking. Yeah, no, that was I
That
understand.
was the
Canelo
ring
versus
walk. That was the
all right,
ring walk of the year, rap.
G Unit.
come on, I haven't finished the questions, then you guys can carry on. Because this is a one-time deal where at the end of the year, we should be happy that Rick Glazier's with us. You didn't see what happened to Rick Glazier in early of the part of the year. He collapsed. Remember? Rick Glazier collapsed this year. Did you not, Rick?
No, it was 2 years ago. Where the fuck
Oh, all
you
right.
been?
Sorry. I thought
It
you
was
collapsed this
October of
year.
2023.
All right, Rick. Sorry, man.
Rap, what do you got me
You got
collapsing
knocked
every
out?
year or what? What the fuck?
You got
Rick,
knocked out?
what was your biggest like commotion this year? That was 2023 when you collapsed. What happened this? Did you have a fight? What was something that was a commotion this year for you?
You got no chin.
For me personally,
Yeah, like was there any argument with you in
yeah,
boxing or
when I
anything?
smacked Louis the Cubist in the face, July 12th after the Shiraz Belenga fight in Queens.
You
Wow.
did?
Yep, Louis the Cubist Jr. right in the face. I palmed him right in the face.
Wow,
Here,
Rick always fights every year, bro.
That
You smacked Louis the
happened,
Cuban?
guys. Oh,
Junior, the 38-year-old, not the father.
Yeah.
Wow, you smacked him in the face.
Yep, and the father
Why?
tried to attack me from the side, and I palmed him right in the chest. I sent them both flying backwards into the chairs, though, both those clowns. I'm 67, guys. Just to let you know, I'm 67. I beat cancer. I'm an old timer, smacking people
Wow.
around half my age.
Shit, Rick's getting into fights with these guys, man. All right, I thought you need to
That's
calm down a
gangster,
bit,
man.
man.
That's gangster.
All right, Rick, everybody wants to know this answer. Your
Mhm.
best pay-per-view numbers for 2025.
I don't know. Yeah, listen, I can only imagine what Crawford and Canelo would have done if it was on pay per view and it wasn't on Netflix. I mean, 71,000 people were there.
What do you
I
know about
mean,
What do you know about a rematch between Crawford and Canelo?
there's
Did you
talk,
hear anything?
there's talks of it,
Is there
but
a clause? Is there like an actual
no,
clause?
there was no rematch clause. Anybody who writes there was a
Wow.
rematch clause is full of shit.
Hey, Rick, have you got any pay-per-view numbers for us lately? Any numbers?
No, nothing
Everything's
lately.
been on Netflix, Amazon. He ain't dealing with that.
Right?
Nah, PBC. What about PBC? Roach and
That's
fucking
on
Simpson?
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon. They don't.
Ah,
They're tough to get.
yeah, right.
All right, Rick, this is
Mhm.
the one. The best underdog performance for 2025.
Best underdog performance in
Mm.
2025.
Which underdog came up? Do you remember?
Crawford?
Crawford wasn't an underdog. He picked him.
No, but
Right.
he was an
No,
underdog
he
though.
was
Devin
an
Haney was
underdog.
an underdog, Rick,
No,
and he
no, no,
came up.
no, 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 no. He's right. Crawford was an underdog. He was $1.55 underdog.
So he's
But
probably going to be the best underdog
that's not a.
performance.
Yeah, that's probably would be it. I would say even though I picked it, he was an underdog. So probably that one.
All right, this one, Rick, the trainer of 2025. The trainer.
I would say as a general rule, probably I would say.
Mm.
Mm, I would say a tie between Bomac and Robert Garcia. Robert Garcia because of volume and what's his name led Chris Eubank to the first fight to a victory over Connor Ben, and then of course the big fight with what's his name. And he also Lester Martinez, who I thought he won the fight with and Billy. So I would say Bomac and Robert.
Well, that's for
Well,
you.
you know
Okay.
Martinez has got the rematch. Like he's the winner of the Hamza Shiraz and Billy fight has to fight
I
him
know
next.
Lester Martinez. I know that. Yes.
Yeah, which I think's pretty good because I think he had a bloody good showing against him, Billy.
No, I thought he won the fight.
Yeah, I did too, Rick. People think I'm crazy, but I thought Martinez did
Oh
enough to
no,
win that
I
fight.
was there. I thought he won the fight.
Who does Usyk
Yep.
fight next?
Usyk's fighting Wilder.
Oh, is that real?
It's not officially announced. Yep.
Oh wow, man.
Yeah, he deserves. Usyk deserves to have. Listen, every fight can't be. We don't know who's going to win, and hold Usyk's people holding their
He wants
breath,
he
and
wants an American heavyweight champion on his resume. That's what he wants.
yeah, probably.
Now, Rick, I want you to think of this one. Who has been the most improved fighter in 2025? Who's improved, you see?
Devin Haney. Devin Haney.
Yeah, no, I don't know. No, I don't. I think he just came into his own at the weight because he couldn't make that weight, and his legs were weak at that weight. But realistically, I would say from last year to this year, Hamza Shiraz was probably the most improved fighter over the last year. I would think.
I think Bam Rodriguez is doing a
Nah,
pretty bloody good job.
No,
he was
no.
always great.
He's just great. No, he's not the most
Yeah.
improved. He's just great. Really.
Rick, if that dude was 147 pounder, he'd be the next face of fucking boxing.
He would if he was 147 pounder,
He'd be like Amir Khan.
he'd be on the cover of everything.
Yeah.
He's good looking. He's a nice kid. There's nothing negative about Bam.
In and out of the ring, top bloke.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan.
Yep.
Who was the best matchmaker
And the way he
of
fought
the year, Rick?
back-to-back titles. And,
Who was the best matchmaker,
in the
Rick?
space of 4 months? That's the thing. That's the thing. A throwback.
I would say nobody in the whole sport beats Brad Goodman as far as matchmaking. He's the top ranked matchmaker. He's in the Hall of Fame already. He's only 57 years old, so that tells you all you need to know.
So who
you
was
think
the
Top
biggest?
Rank's in good hands now? Bob's 94.
No, they're not in good hands because they don't have a TV deal.
Oh yeah, they're not a TV deal. Yeah.
Right.
So Rick,
and what about their fighters? Who do you think is their best fighter right now? Is it Sanders Ayers?
No. Well, they got that Espinoza, that 26-pound WBO featherweight champ.
Yeah, but they're invested in Xander way more than Espinosa. There's a lot of money behind Xander.
Yeah, but the question was the best fighter. Probably Espinoza, I would think.
It's hard to. He is. I don't think anyone beats him
Right.
at 26. I don't think. And if I'm honest, I think if Inoue moves up there, I think he gives Inoue his hardest fight.
Absolutely, 1,000%. Well said.
All right, Rick, I've got a few more questions,
I don't think
and then I'm
anyone's
going to send it
got
off to the
anything
people,
for
and then we're
Espinoza.
going to
After
let the
seeing
people
Sam
chop it up
Goodman
with you.
go 12
Let me just
rounds
have a
with
few
Nick
more
Ball,
questions with you, Rick.
Sammy Goodman out of Australia, really good
Can you hear
boxer
me,
mover.
Cole?
He went the distance with Nick Ball.
Cole can't
People were
hear me.
thinking Nick Ball was going to knock him out in 2 rounds. And kind of showed Nick Ball's got some holes in his game. So,
hey, can you guys hear me?
I think Espinoza.
I hear you.
Yeah, but Rick, Carl can't hear me.
I just think Espinoza's.
Carl, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Carl.
I hear you.
But
No,
Carl
yeah.
can't hear me. Ask him
Can you
if he
hear
can hear
rap?
rap.
Can you hear rap?
Nah, I can't hear rap.
He can't hear me.
No, he can't hear you. I can hear both of you though.
Okay.
That was a good fight, Carl.
All right.
With that
Listen to
Australian guy, Nick Ball. Nick Ball
Yeah,
fighting in Australia.
Sammy-
That was a
Nah,
good
they
fight.
can't hear me.
Sammy Goodman, he was poor bugger.
Let me come
He
out
was
of this.
in 2 camps to fight anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
Peter Macheski, Sam Goodman's manager, is a good friend of mine.
yeah, righto. Yeah,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
yeah. I just think I think Aussie boxing. If we can actually, the problem, Rick, is Australian public doesn't know anything about Australian boxers. We don't market our boxers. We don't. No casuals in Australia. Like no one knows who Jai Opetaia is. They all know who Tim Zoo is.
Hey, I'm
but they
back
don't know
over
who.
here. Cole, can you hear me now, Cole?
Yeah, got your rap.
Fucking hell, for 10 minutes you've been speaking and I couldn't hear you. You couldn't hear me. You just been talking
Rap. It's your fault, not his. Don't
I don't know
blame
what
him.
happened. Well, I'm the
Don't
host.
blame him for your
I
shortcomings.
don't know what the fuck happened. But anyway, I'm glad, Cole, that you kept it going, mate, while it was all fucked up. But listen,
Sure.
I got a few more questions and I'm going to get to the tricky ones now. The business questions, bruv. Yeah? What was the best business move of the year, Rick?
The best business move of the year?
Yeah, like what business move did take place in
I
2025?
think
What
I think
was it?
Crawford
Netflix?
moving
Was
up.
it
I think
Netflix?
Crawford moving up 2 weight classes and getting 2 full weight classes from 454, let alone all the way up from 47, and beating Canelo and getting $50 million and establishing himself as the most talked about fighter on the planet. I think that would be it.
All right. What's the biggest box office star then in 2025? Who's the biggest box office star then?
No,
Canelo still.
Crawford and Canelo did 71,000 people. Nothing around the world did 71,000 people.
Who's the biggest star? Canelo still. His
Canelo
bag was
probably.
his
Yeah.
bag was 3 times bigger than Crawford's.
No, twice as big. Your math ain't good.
So
I
Rick,
thought it was 150.
No, 100.
all right,
Oh,
Rick, who was the best
Oh,
sanctioning
so wait,
body?
hold on. So you thought, okay, I see why you. Okay, so that's why you're 3 times as big. Okay, you're right. It was 100 million, but okay, that you're using your math. Okay,
All right,
you're
Rick.
good.
Oh,
Hmm.
by the way, we got Tiafimo Senior. He was in there. He's with Punch Drunk right now. So we got Tiafimo Senior that might be around. Smash, big up to the Lopez's. Yo, so let me just say this, Rick. Who was the best sanctioning body in your eyes for 2025? Like
WBO.
WBO.
Yep.
Can you give us the reasons why?
They use the most amount of common sense for every time they make a decision.
I
It
agree.
makes
Shout out
sense.
to Paco. Shout out to Paco.
Well, Paco's not president anymore. Gustavo is, but Gustavo is Paco's protege. So yes, yep,
Right. So you give WBO the
yeah. WBO always makes good, prudent decisions that make sense. You don't
okay.
have to question the decisions.
Okay. And who was the worst sanctioning body in your eyes?
The WIBF, because they haven't changed the rules. Their rules are obsolete. They're antiquated, obsolete, and they're not attuned with the current times of boxing. And they've never changed the rules. So until they change the rules, they're the worst organization.
Oh shit. IBF, yeah?
Yeah,
IBF
and I
normally
like
tend to
Daryl
be very
Peoples, the
strict, Rick.
president, but they got to change the rules. He keeps saying those are the rules. Well, you made them change the motherfuckers.
Mm.
A lot of people don't want to fight for the belt because
No,
of the
because
rehydration clause.
no, that's the problem with that 54-pound Russian. Nobody will fight him because the guys like Virgil, they don't want a rehydration clause. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's true. That's true.
Yep, yep.
Best media personality, Rick.
Best media
Like,
personality.
who is it? Is it Max Kellerman? Is it Mike Coppinger? Who do you think's the best?
Mm,
Who's representing us in boxing that you think's good for us now?
I think Mike Coppinger is probably the best one of the bunch. I do.
You don't think much of Max?
No, no.
Mm.
Max doesn't know enough about the business. Coppinger understands the business part of it.
Do you like that guy Showbiz? He's coming up in the world. Showbiz.
Not really.
He's a clown,
Okay.
right?
Not your cup of tea.
Yeah, not my cup of tea. Too much of a clown and in your face type of guy,
But
you
they
know.
like him, Rick. He's getting a lot of contracts.
Yeah, what does that have to do with ability? There's no correlation.
He's got big eyes, funny eyes.
Listen. I love the fuck, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it.
That's true.
There's
Now,
no correlation.
Rick, now we know you
Yeah.
go to many channels. Well, you don't. I don't know if you go to many channels anymore. You used to, right?
No, I
But
don't
I know
anymore.
you go to a handful and you get a lot of questions and everything. And you don't need to be biased. I don't give a fuck if it's not me. Who's the best podcast where you go to of 2025 for you? Be honest.
I really, not because I'm on here. I really think you are. You engage the best. You ask good questions. Your people that come on your show they really know their shit. So that's a reflection on you, partially because they're here because they know you know, and you're good. That's why they're here. So I would say you are.
Wow. I mean, I don't want to say nothing. All right. Well,
Oh,
thanks, Rick,
okay.
because you go to
Listen,
a lot of channels.
I'll give you my Cash App address.
Yo, thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. You know, I'm very articulate. I can't stop speaking. I can carry on like a
No,
machine.
you're good because everybody on here has asked good questions. That's a reflection on you. Another thing is I like about you. You weed the clowns out. I like that. You weed the clowns out.
Well, I can't look. People always say this to me. Why is it, Rapstar, that you don't sometimes debate very heavy with Rick or let others come at him? I say, look, first of all, Rick's not here to listen to anybody's abuse. And I always tell him I respect Rick because of the time that he's given to us and the channel, that I don't look at him like a debate. If I don't agree with him on something, I respectfully understand it and we just move on to the next thing. And I think people have realized after a long time that me and you, we don't come at each other because we respect your position and you understand what I do. But some people
Eh,
think I can get a little bit hefty with you, but I don't look at it
Now,
that way.
I listen. I enjoy the time. I listen. You're the only guy who would go on for a half hour and then end up being on here for 2 hours. So
Yeah.
that tells you all you need to know right there. I agreed to a half hour. I agreed to an hour tonight. Now we're on an hour and we're over an hour now. So it's just that's just the way it is. I'm happy to be on here. You guys are all great
And
questions
we
from
appreciate
everybody.
you, Rick. You've been, we've been following you for years. And, we know that there's a lot of ups and downs. And I want to say that we lost some good people. We lost Foreman. We lost Ricky Hatton. We lost some people in 2025. Do you want to say anything about the people that we lost in
We
2025?
did we did lose a lot of great people this year. Dwight Muhammad Quarry. We lost a lot of like you said, Foreman, Ricky Hatton. There was a lot of people we lost this year. Lots of people, and it's just and as everybody's aging here. And I don't know how old some of you guys are, but the older you get, the more you'll see people go down. I mean, just it's if I tell you guys something, this is really sad. But I'm 67. And I open up the newspaper every day and I look at the obituaries because of the fact that I know a lot of people in my area, and I respect people and their families, and I go to funerals and wakes and all that. So I always look and I look to see how many people, even if I don't know them, how many people passed away that I actually knew vaguely, but I don't know them well. And I say, my God, was this really happening 20 years ago and 30 years ago? And it wasn't happening because I didn't know as many people, and I was not in the faction of the community that was aging at that point. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? But now I am. So you got to appreciate every day you're on this earth, and your feet. You're standing up, and you're not not 6 feet under grass. So
It's a blessing. It's a
it's a
blessing, Rick.
it's a absolute blessing.
Well,
I
Rick,
don't
I
know if
will
you.
tell you this, and I don't know if this gives you any kind of peace of mind. And I know you got your wife who will always be around to talk boxing. You will never, ever be forgotten in your life. You have done too much and you have spoke enough. You've been a part of boxing, whether they love you or don't. But we will always be here remembering you, Rick, even in decades to decades and decades
You,
to come.
you, you know, I was recently, I had guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but
You won't be forgotten.
some of you guys knew it, that I had cancer from October of 2016 till April 3rd of 2019. I took
Wow.
chemo for a record 32 months. I was on my deathbed for 65 fucking days, and they never thought I was going to come out of the hospital alive. And they told my wife to start making arrangements. And did you start making arrangements? Oh, you must start making arrangements. And I lived, obviously. Here I am. So,
God
in the
bless.
meantime, is the point that I was making was that you're when you come through a life threatening situation like that, you have a different outlook on life. So people always ask me, were you this bold, Rick? Well, I was always bold. I smack people in the face. I tell them like it is. If they're wrong or they're a liar, I tell them to their face. I'm not afraid of people.
Hey, Rick,
Okay, and yes,
did you get my brother had cancer too, and he got numb in the toes from that chemo.
yeah, yeah, yes, I did.
did you
Yes, I
get
did. Yes, I
yeah.
did. Yep, yes, I did. So
No, Rick, you got a very strong spirit, and I feel that you know, I've lost certain people close to me in cancer. To know that you've come through that and still have the fighting spirit, still never let it deflate you in any way of who you are and your
Yep.
personality. I gotta admire you that, because as we're younger than we know that. Rick,
Listen.
I just want to say this, Rick.
Yep.
We can have all the highs in our life. As a man, bigger than anything in this world is when you go through the lows and how you come back from that. And I
Yep.
think you need to be, you know, I got to respect and, you know, give you that accolade that you are a very strong fighting spirit man. You never let it complain. You never let it affect you. And a lot of people, it would have defeated them.
No, here, guys. So when I smack Louis the Cubist in the face, my wife said to me, my wife calls me Mandal, Mandoll, Mandal. So my wife says, Mandal, I didn't think you still had it in you. I said, that fucker stiffed me out of 40,000. You know what she says? She says, you only got one shot in?
Hey, Rick, this guy's listening to this story. His name's Peace. He's in the chat. He said, I almost kicked the bucket at least 5 times, but what didn't kill me made me stronger. Is that
Yeah.
for sure, Rick?
Well, actually, thank you, because I agree. And let me just tell you, I was in multiple car accidents over the years, some ones that should have killed me. I had multiple concussions. I got hit over the head with a baseball bat when 1977 was mistaken identity outside of Fort Lauderdale. I come out of a bar and the guy hit me. He thought I was somebody else. He thought I was finagling with his girlfriend. And I didn't even know the guy, but luckily, how I lived was he caught me on the short end closest to his hands. He didn't get me on the long end, right? So if he would have hit me on the long end, I probably had been dead. But I got a concussion, and you know what? I was in multiple car accidents. I just, you know what? I had 3 sit downs with the Buffalo Mafia, who was very strong, and I didn't know I was going to come out dead or alive. 3 sit
Wow.
downs. I survived those 3, so I surpassed my 9 lives already.
Man, look at that. Look at the life.
And
Rick had to sit down with the
and
big
then
New York gangsters, man.
and then in 2013, what's that? Somebody snoring?
Who's that?
The fuck is that?
Not me.
Who's the fuck is snoring?
Somebody's snoring. But 2013,
Rick's reading bedtime stories.
no, 2013, I had a pulmonary infection in my lung, and I only had 8% breathing. I almost died. And then 2 years ago, like we talked about earlier, in October of 2023, I took the COVID shot, and I collapsed from low blood pressure in Vegas from the COVID shot. So in the meantime is I've had a lot of near-death experiences.
Well, I want to speak to your wife, and I want to make sure she feeds you really well and make sure she keeps you going, because we got a lot of things going on next year. We need you around for a lot of these
I'll tell you what we
controversial
do. The next time I agree to come on your show, I will have my wife, and she'll be on too. How's that?
That'd be great. Let's get your wife here for the end of the year if we can, you know?
Okay.
All right. Now, Rick, couple more questions, and I'm going to give it to the people that want to speak to you. Right? What was the biggest tweet of 2025 for you?
The biggest tweet.
Yeah, because you made loads of them.
When I put up a tweet that was to, and I tagged Turkey Al Shake, and I said it was a picture of Fat Louis the Cubist, Lion Louis. I called him Lion Louis, and I said, "This is the worst guy in boxing." And
you did that, yeah?
He retweeted it to a. He didn't retweet it. He sent it to the phones of a lot of friends of his.
Oh,
and
wow.
they're for friends of mine, because people were cracking up. They were calling me in stitches.
Okay, that was a good tweet then, yeah?
Yep, that was a good one.
All right, who was the biggest? Which were the biggest fanboys? Was it Canelo fans? Who was the biggest fanboys for 2025, Rick?
You know, this one guy really perturbs me really bothers me on Twitter. His name is Ray Jackson. You know that guy?
I heard of him.
He's a fuck. Who's snoring?
I don't know who the fuck that is. Who is that? If somebody, I gotta tweet him out.
Kick
Put
him
the
out. Kick
panel
him
up.
out, right?
Put the panel up, Rat. Put the panel up and you'll see.
So
We'll all go on
anyway,
mute.
to make
Yeah, let's
to
put the
make a
panel
long
up.
story short, Ray Jackson, he fumes me. You know, he's always abusing Crawford. Crawford kicked the shit out of fucking Earl Spence and AIM.
Uh,
You know, so there you go.
okay. So, couple more. Most the robbery. What robbery did you see this year?
I
See
don't
any robberies?
I don't think there was a robbery,
You're
but I thought Canelo. I thought Crawford beat Canelo much easier than the scorecards indicated.
Rick,
That
what
was
do you
not.
think about Tank and Roach? You don't think that's a robbery of the
Yeah,
year?
was that this year? Yeah, that was the spring. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That was a robbery. Yes, you're right. You're right. Right. That. Yeah, I thought that was last year.
That was a
Yeah.
good one. That
Which
was a good
was the
one.
worst judge this year, Rick? What judge was really bad?
There's so many of this. Oh, they're so bad,
Oh gosh.
pathetic. So many of them.
Who
Please,
who was the running man award?
the Running Man Award.
The guy who engaged the least, William Skull.
Haney
fuck.
versus
William
Ramirez.
Skull, undisputed
You're
runner.
probably right. Probably William Skull. That was pretty bad. That was pathetic.
Yeah,
I
that
hear
was
ya.
pretty
The worst
pathetic.
ref. The worst ref.
Oh,
Well,
that's a good one.
the
Who's the
three.
biggest duck, Rick? This the last one, and then we go to the people. Who's the biggest duck of 2025? Who ducked the fight, Rick?
Boots, ducking Virgil.
Yeah,
No, it's up to Rick. Rick, was it Tio
boot.
ducking Haney? Was
No,
it
no,
Boots
no,
No.
ducking
no, no,
Virgil?
no.
How the
Boots is
hell
a
is Boo ducking
How the
Boots
hell
is
you
a
Haney?
gonna duck
professional duck.
somebody
I knew
that's a
Boots,
Crypto
Ain't
wouldn't
they about
non-champion?
to
start that
fight?
war. Crypto shouldn't have said nothing, bro. I want Rick to
Nah,
talk.
Rick, I gotta
no,
help my guy Rick out. He know what's up.
Boots is
Bro,
a
Tio literally ducked Devin Haney, bro.
that.
And he ducked
How?
Brian Norman.
How? How do you
And he
duck a
ducked
non-champion
Keyshawn
at a weight
Davis.
class you don't even fight at? How?
He ducked Brian Norman. He ducked Keyshawn. He ducked all
How
them
do you duck
niggas.
Stop the
Brian Norman
cap.
if you
Stop
get
the
bro?
cap.
He did.
Yeah,
Hey,
How the
Nah,
Rick,
hell?
Tio
in
Doug
your
Haney.
eyes,
Tio
Rick,
did
be
Doug Haney.
honest. No, Rick knows the
bro.
business.
Fucking
I
Boots
don't want
duck
nobody else
Tio.
to
Fuck
talk,
are you
bro.
talking about?
Hold up, bro. Let me
Tio's not
finish
even
with
in
Rick,
his
and then
weight
you guys
class.
can
What are you
talk to
talking
each other
about?
about it.
They
Yeah?
offered him the.
You guys
It was
could
a
Let
go
very
show
rap
high
some
talk.
contract.
Let
respect out
rap
here.
talk.
Hold up. All right. Don't be just having this debate. Let me finish with Rick. You guys can ask your questions, and then you can go on against each other, yeah? That's how we do it. So, Rick, who was the most overhyped fighter this year?
I probably think it was William Skull because everybody told me how good he was.
Mm.
The slick Cuban, blah blah blah. And I had seen him a couple films, but when you're the A side and you're fighting a fucking hobo, you always look good. So it's tough to say how good or bad he was before the fight. But man, was he fucking. Everybody told me how good he was, and he was awful. I mean, he was literally awful. I mean, he was bad.
I hear you. I mean, okay, Rick, I think I asked you most of the questions I needed for 2025. Now, do
One
you
more
guys want to
question.
add and ask Rick any other
I got
questions?
you. Rick, who was the most disappointing fighter of this year?
Adrian Broner.
Now
Canelo.
I'll
No,
help Rick. I'll help Rick out. My disappointing fighter of the year is
yeah.
Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
good
he
one.
missed weight, yeah, I would say that was it right there. Yeah. He was a
Yeah,
world champ, he
Yeah,
missed
that's true.
weight. Yeah.
got stripped.
Lost his
Good point.
belt.
And now
Didn't get paid. His opponent
and
got
then the
paid. He's the
stupid
only guy who didn't get paid this year.
hey, but what
Yep.
about the stupid shit he did in the locker room after the fight?
Mm-hmm.
When he with the dude that fought his brother. They carried on like fucking idiots.
Yep, in front of his
Yep.
baby.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
that's
I
facts.
agree. Keyshawn really he bit the bullet for the year. No question about it.
Clown of the year.
Yep. Yep.
Hey Rick, I got a question for you. What the fuck does Jai Opataya have to do to get a fight with one of these scary Mexicans?
You mean Zora Ramirez?
I mean, any of these scary,
Well, he's
scary
not fighting
fucking
Zora
Mexicans.
Ramirez because Zora Ramirez is going to fight David Benavides in May.
Yeah.
Ooh. The winner
But
gets
Rick,
Joe Apataya. The
I
Jay
don't. I have
Apataya
yeah,
gets
no
that.
I don't
idea
know
what they're
how. I don't
planning.
know how the hell they gave Jay Pataya the ring belt. Who did he beat?
Braidus, you stupid cunt.
No, who the fuck is Braidus?
Well, see, you don't know shit
No,
about
no.
boxing.
Brady's is
He's a
good.
fucking.
Braidis is a good fighter.
No.
Well,
Brady's
Usyk beat him like fucking 8 years
don't
ago.
know.
time out. Brady's is good, but he's a little older. He was a little
He's
on the
old as
backside.
shit.
Right.
Usyk beat him like 8 years ago.
Well,
He's
Braidis
like,
is
but
still a good fighter, though.
he's a top 10 cruiserweight of all
Dude,
time, man. Shut that dumb shit
Yeah,
up,
he's a
man.
top 10
Stop
cruiserweight of all
saying that
time.
shit.
Of
Stop
all
saying that
time.
stupid shit, casual shit you up
right.
here saying, bro.
Okay.
Rick, the big question:
Boots the duck.
PBC in 2025, are they going down or are they staying on float?
Well, first of all, they did 5 or 6 shows last year. They're going to do They ended up doing 5 or 6 shows this year, and next year they're going to do 5 or 6 shows again. That's all there is to it. They're a shell of what they once were. Are they still in business? Technically, they are, but they used to do 30 to 43 shows a year. They're limping to oblivion. They're limping
Mm.
home to oblivion is what
To
they are.
Bolivian. To Bolivian.
So
Okay,
they like
Rick,
Oblivia.
they
what
like
three
Blockbuster.
fighters, without being too nice, what three fighters would you say are done in the sport and they should be out by 2026? Retire.
Anthony Joshua should be retired in 2020. Let's see. I would say him. I would say Usyk. I mean, he's fucking almost 40 years old.
So he'll be coming to the end next year.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
What about Better Beef,
Crawford.
Rick? You think? What about Better
Better
Beef?
beef?
better be up too. But better be is a little different because of the fact that he fights so infrequently, and because of the fact that he is very strong physically, he can punch. He can maybe last a little longer, but not much. But yeah, those 3 guys, I would say. I think
Canelo.
What about
I think
Tim
What about
Zoo?
Crawford's
Canelo?
got a couple years left
What
in him. I
about
think
does Tim Zoo retire soon, Rick?
Damn.
He better.
listen, if I
He
had
better.
the Rose Brothers as my promoter, I would have retired already.
Oh my gosh.
That's facts. That is facts, Rick.
Rick, what country is do you think boxing has declined? Like, do you think boxing's not do you think anything in any country that is not
Or
working?
obviously Russia and the Ukraine,
Mm,
you know,
because of the
definitely.
war.
Yeah, because of the war, but basically probably the United States in reality. The boxing is the hottest in Japan and then the UK.
So
Hey,
what
Rick,
is
can I?
boxing in 2025 in America to what it was in the business that you've been in all these years? How do you look at it today in America and
Well,
what's going on?
We'll see what Zuffa TKO does. The Dana White Nick Khan led enterprise. We'll see what they're doing, and we'll go from there.
Boo.
Are
You
you
know,
thinking that's going to be good for us or bad?
I don't think it's going
Bad.
to hurt.
Bad for him.
I think any quality boxing's good. That's all.
What about the Muhammad Ali left?
Well, I don't agree with what they're doing, but that doesn't make it right or wrong. That's just my opinion.
After you met Turkey Al Sheikh and you met him in person,
Mhm.
is he a small guy? He looks small.
No, he's a normal sized guy.
Okay. And what was the first thing that came across to you at Turkey Al Sheikh that you can share with
That
us?
he was that he had a good wit, and a real good personality, and he was humorous.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of times people are stiff. They got a lot of money and a lot of big representation. They're like stiffs, and he wasn't like that. He was pretty cool.
Okay, so
Hey,
you like
got can,
you actually think in person he's a cool guy.
Well, I'll tell you what was said. Okay, basically speaking, something about me smacking Louis the Cubist in the face anymore. Oh, Rick, you shouldn't smack Louis the Cubist in the face anymore, right? I says, what about body shots? And he laughed his head off.
Yeah. So so he likes your sense of humor. Did he ever invite you to come and see him?
Yeah, he invited me to come see us. That's all. Yeah, absolutely. Have a meeting with him. That's why I met with him.
Have you been to Saudi Arabia yet?
No, I've been to Dubai once, but not Saudi Arabia.
Are you thinking again there?
No, I'm not much for traveling, guys. Vegas. I'm going to Florida. I go to Vegas, California. I really don't like traveling because I get so many phone calls, emails, and texts and direct messages that I'm down for 8 to 10 hours just recovering from a 6 hour trip with missed calls, texts, and emails and direct messages. So it's just too hard. It's
Did
too
Rick?
hard. Yeah.
Did Turkey Ali Sheikh ask you to hold his hand like he did with Terence Crawford?
No.
Okay, because that's his culture. He likes to.
Yeah, it's all right. If he would have asked me to hold my hand, I would have said, "Okay, fine. I get it's his culture. Yeah, I got no
Yeah.
problem. It's their culture. I got no problem with it.
I love it. I love it,
It's
Rick.
not. Listen, guys, it's not a gay thing.
No,
Okay,
it's his
it's a
culture.
You
culture
sure?
thing. Right?
It's a
It's a
You
culture.
culture
sure?
thing. Correct.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
Rick,
Yep.
hey, Rick, I've
Yep.
got a question
Sure.
for you, mate.
Yeah.
Look, decades gone by and good heavyweight boxing eras, we've always had American heavyweights. Can
Mhm.
you explain to me what the fuck is going on in America with heavyweights? Who's
Everybody's every. I'll tell you what the answer is. Everybody's playing football, basketball, and football and basketball, or they're
I
dead,
said
or they're
that,
in
bro.
jail, or they're
Base,
selling drugs.
baseball's making a comeback in America. You
Yeah,
see
no
baseball doing
baseball,
good
but
numbers.
not black Americans don't play baseball anymore. Only 7.2% of Major
It,
League Baseball players
They're
last
in
it's
the
year
because
were
it
NBA.
got too
were
competitive. It got too competitive for them, so they
well,
rather go
well
play NBA or NFL.
baseball seven
No,
point two
dickhead, that's not
percent.
what happened.
No,
That's
no,
exactly what happened.
No, it's not. We don't even have the
That
black
That's
Americans don't even
exactly
have
what happened,
baseball.
Papa. It's okay. It's
No, it's
okay.
not, bro. Bro, black Americans don't
It's
even
a
have
very skillful game.
baseball even in their
Your size
neighborhoods
advantage and
anymore,
your
bro.
physique don't get you nowhere
There's
in
not
baseball. You
even
got to be
any
skillful.
baseball. There's
I
not
just
even
wondered,
any
I just,
baseball
and
and
layouts
in
and
boxing
in
too.
black
And in
and
American
boxing too.
and Rick,
neighborhoods anymore, bro.
Rick, can you see any? Are there any American prospects coming up? I heard you talk about the
yeah,
guy before, but
Josh Edwards, Golden Boys heavyweight's real good. He's an Olympian. He's good.
yep. So the likes of Richard Torres Jr.,
He's
silver
good.
medalist.
He's good. He's good, but he's not. I don't think he's championship. If he won a world title, I'd be surprised.
Nah,
You
Now,
he's
Rick,
think
not.
he's top ranked new Butterbean?
No, no, no. He's a guy who won a silver medal in the Olympics. Now you're comparing the Butterbean? Come on, give me a
But
break. Jesus
well,
Christ, that's
he's
terrible.
done about
Butterbean.
the same as Butterbean.
What?
He's done about the same as Butterbean.
No, get out of here. Stop. Ridiculous.
But Butterbean got more skill.
No, no. Richard Torres is in great shape. He throws a ton of punches. He's not the most skillful bastard I've ever met, but he can punch a little bit. He's not bad.
I think they're
He's
sleeping on Richard
underrated.
Nah,
Torres.
He's
I don't
I
think
think
he's.
he,
I agree with you, Rick. I
I don't
think
think
Richard
he's
Torres
sleeping.
is a solid heavyweight, solid fighter. I
yep,
think, and great amateur
yep,
background. Ain't he
yep.
Olympian as well?
Yes, he won a
Silver,
silver medal
silver
in the
medalist.
Olympics.
Rick,
He's
you
better
seen
than
his
Wow.
fight
Fabio
against the
Worley, I'll tell
Italian.
you that much.
He,
You seen the fight against the Italian. He didn't look that good, man. He's not that
Nah,
good.
you
the
just a
Italian,
hater,
wait,
to be
time out,
honest.
time
You
out,
just a hater.
time out. The Italian was an Olympian.
Exactly. And the Italian,
I
wait,
know.
and the Italian put hands on in Jabba. What's his
Or
name?
Jogba.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Effing
still. So
Jagba.
what you saying, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So how good is a
You hated
Jogba
him.
too?
Stop
Like,
it,
bro,
stop
A
it.
job was
And
solid.
Jagba had a draw with fucking what's his face from Africa for the African guy.
Jogba, dude, you guys are hyping up
With
these
who
dudes
Nah, I
who
that's
think
not
you
even
a
fought
trained.
hater.
They're not
I
even
Bacoli.
think it's
trained or nothing. I'm
I
not.
think
I'm
you a
not.
hater
Effing
for because
Jagba has a draw with Bacoli, dude.
I think you a hater because
And
if
Bacoli
Richard
beat the shit out of
Torres,
Jared
if
Anderson.
he
Jared
was
Anderson is
if he was a
trash.
brother from America getting a silver medalist, you'd be
I
pumping
think
him
put it
up.
this way to you. If it was Richard Torres head to head with Jerry Anderson, I would pick Torres to win.
Of course. Jared Anderson
Hands
sucks.
down.
And he's a
Word.
Right,
crybaby.
right,
And he's a
right,
crybaby.
right.
So
Rick, I've got
Crybaby.
Rick. I want to say I got Montel Griffin on the other line. Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
get
he's a
back to
good
me.
guy. I like him. It's a favorite of mine.
I did say to Montel Griffin that you did say that you will vote for him at some point to be in the Hall of Fame. Is that correct?
If he's on the ballot, I would vote for him. Correct.
Okay, so he's on my other
That's
line.
a
I'm just
fact.
letting him know that now.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be nice. Now, is there any people on the Hall of Fame that you think should be on there? Because you vote for Hall of Famers.
Well, I think that Carlos Sugar De Leon should be on there. I think that Montel should be on there. I think Iran Barkley should be on there. And I'm trying to think who the other person I was telling somebody the other day. You know, those are pretty much it. And as far as the business goes, the non participants, I think a guy named Harry Miller from Australia should be on there.
Mikey Garcia. When is Mikey Garcia eligible? Should be soon, right? He hasn't fought in years.
Yeah. I think he was on this year. Actually, I think he was
Hey,
on it.
Rick,
If I
do you
remember.
think Jeff Horn will
I
make it
can't
on
vote.
there?
I can't vote for Mikey Garcia.
Hell no.
Anybody who
What?
says
Mikey Garcia?
time out, time out.
Explain it, Rick.
Anybody who says I don't like boxing. I only fight for the money. I could never vote for. Thank you.
Okay, that's Rick's. Look, Rick will vote for who he wants to vote for. You can't make him vote for somebody,
Right.
right?
The guys that should be on the ballot that
Nigel
are not.
Benn's on there this year, isn't he? Nigel
He got
Ben.
he got in.
Are you going to vote for him, Rick?
He's already in. He already got inducted.
He's already in.
He's already inducted.
Yeah,
he just got in. Yeah,
With Triple G.
Where have you
Let's
been?
go. Nigel Ben made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got inducted.
Okay. The guys in the business and the non-participants that should be in, it should be on the ballot. And ballot is Don Majeski, who's still alive and with us. He's 72, and then George Cantor, who died in like 1999. He should be on the ballot, and he's never been on the ballot. And those are two guys that definitely should be on the ballot, no question about it.
Rick, would you put a man like Chris Eubank Sr., two-time world champion?
No, not a Hall of Famer.
Rick, how do you feel about a lot of people that was out here saying that Triple G doesn't deserve to belong in the Hall of Fame?
Please. That was the first guy I voted for this year. Please,
of course.
Anybody who says that,
He's the first ballot Hall of Famer.
They're clowns. Anybody who'd say that, really.
Thank you, Rick. A lot of people was hating on my guy.
Triple G's an all-time great. All-time
Rick,
great.
would you put a friend of ours, Demetrius Andrade, on the Hall of Fame?
Get out of here. You do it anybody else.
No.
Fuck out of here.
Demetrius Andrade was two-time champion, Rick.
That doesn't make him a Hall of Famer, bro. There's a lot of two-time champions.
Broner was a 4-division champion.
Yeah, he's not a Hall of Famer.
Would you not vote for Broner, Rick?
Listen, no, of course not. He's never even been on the ballot. Why would they put him on the ballot? It's a joke. It's a joke.
Listen,
but
guys,
he's a 4-division champion.
Guys, hold it, guys. Iran Barkley is a 3-division world champion. And he holds 2 wins over Tommy Hearn, including a knockout.
Yep.
He lost a sensational split decision
to
Duran. He was in sensational fights, and he's never been on the ballot.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Nigel Ben knocked him out.
Rick, for Bronner's case, do you think he gets in the second time? I know he's not a first ballot based off his wins, but 4-division champ, he did make a lot of noise.
He'll never get in the Hall of Fame.
He would never get in the Hall.
People, the Hall of Fame voters think Broner's a joke. They always did.
He's
Mikey
You
Garcia.
do realize that he never beat anybody for a title that was a champ. They were all vacant titles. Thank you.
That counts. That counts. You're right.
Okay, Rick, what about Marcos Madonna?
Marcos Madonna is not a Hall of Famer.
Marcos Madonna?
No, not a Hall of Famer.
Okay, what about Amir Khan?
No.
Hell no.
What do you mean? Amir Khan was 2-time champion.
It doesn't mean
he fought
Hall of
everybody.
Fame.
He lost.
You're
And he
talking
beat
about
people.
No, come on now.
Okay.
Rap.
Kel Brook's definitely not going to make it. Kel Brook's not going to make it.
Ricky Hatton.
You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the guy who got his cock sucked one time by a broad. You call her a cocksucker. It only happened one time. Come on now. Jesus Christ.
Fuck off. You got to give some respect, man.
Ricky Hatton, man. He should get in. Ricky Hatton's a Hall of Famer for sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
he got a lot of Hall of Famers on his resume.
And Costa Zoo. Is Costa Zoo in?
Yes.
Costas is already in
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Okay,
He's in.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
So the
come on, man.
hitman.
Cousins is
What
All right,
about
Rick,
Jeff
what do you
Hung?
think of Rick? Do you remember?
Jeff
You
Hung.
remember Jeff? Remember
Jeff
Jeff,
No
Hung.
right?
way.
hell no.
He beat Manny
Nah.
Pacquiao.
So what? It
He
doesn't
didn't beat
mean you're a
Manny
Hall of
Pacquiao.
Famer.
Yeah,
It
Robbery,
doesn't
bro.
mean you're a
Robbery.
Hall of
robbery.
Famer.
Okay,
Come
Rick,
on.
then tell everybody what
Just to
do
let
you
you know,
vote?
rap
Now, let me
star,
speak to him now. Shut up,
rap.
everybody. Shut
Wait,
up,
wait,
bro.
rap. 1 second. Just to let you know, Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson. He's never been on the ballot. So
So
there you
come on
That's
go.
then, Rick. You
crazy.
the
Good
Hall
That's
of
point.
Famer.
crazy.
Good
You're the
point.
guy that's voting people in and out. So what bases and what categories, what are you basing it on?
Well, I look at it this way. If a guy is borderline, what I look at is borderline, I look at and say, what has he done in boxing post his fighting career? Is he a trainer? Is he making public appearances? Is he working with kids in the gym for free in his hometown? Stuff like that. I look at all these other things. Does he go on
Oh,
Does he go on podcasts? Is he a valuable member of the community in his hometown? Does he give back to boxing? Then, if it's borderline, okay. If it's not borderline, then I don't take it into consideration.
I like that. I like that criteria for the borderline Hall
Thank
of
you.
Fame.
Rick,
Thank you.
Rick, do you think Bud Crawford's an ATG, a modern day ATG?
1,000%.
Yeah, man.
Not even a question.
That's his
Yep.
favorite fighter, man.
No.
He's good though, man. He's a great fighter.
He's
Listen.
good. He's
Great
good.
These
fighter.
are my favorite fighters, guys, that I love watching: Crawford, Bam, and Oscar Collazo, and Shakur. Those are my four favorite
But Bam
fighters.
has to
And
fight
you
somebody,
anyway, you got
man.
anyway in there?
Why hasn't
Nah,
Bam
in a
fought
way,
any of
it's
the Japanese
exciting.
guys?
Wait, time out. In a way, it's exciting to watch, but he's not one of my favorite fighters.
Okay.
Bam has to fight somebody in their prime, man. Gallo was past his prime.
But
So
you can
is
only fight
Sonny
guys
Edwards, what are you talking
guys.
about?
Oh, by
Sonny
the way,
Edwards
Rick,
is not
Rick,
that. It's not a great fighter, dude. What's
let
wrong
me
with
speak
Sonny
to Rick
Edwards?
about something, bro. Show respect. Rick, I spoke to Kelly Pavlik the other day.
He knows me.
Is he a Hall of Famer?
No,
Oh, fuck. Shit.
no,
I was gonna tell
Is
Kelly
Jermaine
Pavlik
Taylor
you
Hall of
guys are
Famer?
Hall of Famer.
Fuck,
no,
Rick, you could
no.
you could take a
Yo,
little
but
bit more time to think
Jermaine Taylor
about
had
that.
some wins though. Jermaine Taylor has 2 wins over B Hop and a draw with Winky.
Yeah, but he's got too many losses that were tragic. Out like a light, sleeping, and all that kind of shit.
Winky's in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they put
Yep.
in Winky
Yeah, I
over
don't know if
Jermaine, man.
I don't
Absolutely.
know if you guys
They
heard
put
my.
in Winky over
I don't
Jermaine.
know if
That's
you guys
crazy.
ever heard my line when I said about Winky when he got the Hall of Fame. I says I hope his speech was more exciting than his fights were.
Okay, so Rick, predict the
Oh
future for
shit.
us. Tell us what are the fighters today which are active, which are Hall of Famers in your eyes already in the future.
Um, Usyk, Crawford, Bam, Haney, Shakur,
Haney?
Tio,
Usyk.
Tio, you gotta say Tio. You gotta
Nah, he
speak on
Tio,
doesn't
yes,
believe
Tio.
it.
Tio.
Don't force it on him.
No, Tio. I'm
Stop
just
forcing it
forgetting.
on him.
No, Tio. I would say Tio, unless he's got a bad back half of his career.
How the hell is
I
What's
like
that?
that. I
unless
like
Yo,
that.
he's
Rick
already
wasn't
locked
really
in?
picking T.O., but you guys were screaming
No,
T.O., T.O., T.O.
no. I just
Theo's locked in Hall of
no.
Famer.
Okay, Rick,
Tio's a Hall of Famer.
what about Javante Tank
Thank you, Rick.
Davis?
No,
No.
no,
What?
That's
no.
borderline. No, it's close though.
He's borderline, Rick.
No.
No. Well, if he's borderline, he ain't gonna get in. You know why?
What?
Because in my
Because the
eyes,
way he acts.
yeah, the way he acts, and I mean, do you realize that?
What?
Do you realize that
He's
this?
in Hall of Fame. He got
You
fighters that
guys
he fought
realize
that
that in the last
already
4
touching belts,
years?
bro.
Do you realize in the last 4 years he's had more arrests than he has victories?
So what?
Well, you can't argue with that.
That's true though. You got to remember when it comes to Hall of Fame, he just told you his criteria, and what would get him borderline to be honest, is just the business of boxing. It's just the money that he brought to the sport. But other than that, He really don't
I mean,
got a leg to stand
he
on.
has to
Oh,
fight
I
Haney
forgot to ask
Shakur or
Rick
Bro, he
Tio.
this.
literally got opponents that's already world champions, bro.
Hey,
Rolly.
Rick, when you watch
No,
analysts,
his resume's alright. His resume's
let
not
me
that
ask
bad.
Rick this
Exactly.
question.
So
Rick,
he
when
made
you
it
watch
to
He
these
just
if
hasn't
people,
we
fought
gonna
the
put
big guys
Triple
though.
G
hey yo,
in
can
Guys,
you guys
the
hold up
Hall
for
of
a minute,
Fame,
bro?
bro, we
guys,
gotta
Please
put
guys.
respect the guests, bro. And we can chop it up. Rick's leaving in a minute. We can chop it up. Rick,
What,
what's
you
your
throwing me
best
out?
analyst? What's your best analyst? The guy who breaks it down, who knows how to talk boxing. Who is the analyst that you listen to, Rick?
Doug Fisher. I like
Is
him.
it
I
Paulie
like
Um,
him.
Malignaggi?
Probably Chris Algieri.
Oh,
Or
he's
you
pretty
like
good.
his you like how he talks about it?
He did, yeah, he's pretty fair. He keeps
Yeah,
it pretty fair.
yeah, he's good. He's good. I like listening. I like Paulie, but I like listening to Paulie's commentary on boxing topics. But I
I'm
like
gonna
listening to Chris
I
a
agree.
I'm gonna
I
send you
agree.
a guy
right.
that has been voted by this channel and others right highly up there with Paulie. His name is Suleiman the Scholar.
Come
I'm
on,
Who,
gonna
Rap.
send you one day the link of when he speaks.
who
That
the
guy
fuck is
doesn't
he?
even take a 1 minute break. He speaks straightforward for fucking 2 hours himself.
Really?
Yeah, he don't even take a break. His
He
name's
doesn't breathe.
Suleiman.
He doesn't need to breathe.
You need to listen to him.
He knows that IBO organisation
He
inside out, Rick.
actually, Rick, he's the only analyst who actually breaks down for every IBO fighter, and he speaks about the
Ever.
IBO sanctioning body, and he believes a lot in the IBO. What do you think of the IBO?
It's a joke. Come on,
Oh wow!
please.
But they've been around for years, Rick.
So have you,
So we're all doing good.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Thank you.
guys. Guys,
That's a good
G-
one.
guys,
Thank you, Rick. No
guys.
one gives a fuck about
Sorry,
that belt.
here's a funny story. Years ago, I was out on a date with a broad, but it was like a mid-afternoon date, and I couldn't get this broad to shut up. Right? I said, "Honey, I I I want to take you for a hot dog," because I was trying to get her to shut up. I figured she'd eat a hot dog, so shut up. Right? She says, "I don't like eating hot dogs. Why?" She goes, "It makes me stop talking."
I'll give her a hot dog.
Jesus Christ! So, Rap, you got any more questions, Rap?
Man, I've asked you 100 fucking questions, bro. Let me tell you this. The biggest one I'm gonna give you. Your best prediction for 2025. You were so confident that Rick Glaser told me that Terence Crawford is definitely going to beat Canelo. So I have to say that was your best prediction because you were up from the start. You said how he's going to beat him. You said he's going to make it comfortable. And you even said that there's no way Terence Crawford can lose this fight. So I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Rick,
I
you
got to
think
give you
the
that.
rematch? You think the rematch is gonna happen between Crawford and Canelo?
You know what?
I hope.
I I would think so because you see, here's the thing: there's only two fights. There's only two fights for Canelo where there's a lot of money anymore. It would be Crawford or Shiraz. That's the only two
Mhm.
fights.
Benavides as well, right? You don't
No,
think so?
no, no.
As
He
far as a
can't.
lot of money?
Time out. Time out. Benavides can't make 175 comfortably. That's why he's going to 200. Now
That's
you're
crazy.
talking about Canelo who's 68. Come on. Let's not talk about Canelo and Benavides, please.
Yeah,
That's
that's done.
dead. That's dead.
It's
It's
over.
over for that.
Hey, Rick, what do you think of Inoue Nakatani? What do you think of that
I
matchup?
think that could be the fight of a lifetime.
Wow.
Who do you
Here's
think
the
of in that
problem.
one?
Here's the problem with that fight. They might respect each other's abilities so much they might be afraid of each other, and they might be left in the ring standing staring at each other.
Nah, Inoue doesn't fight
You,
like that, man.
you know what's crazy, Rick, is that I thought that Nakatani and Bam would meet if Bam moved up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was
Well,
the mega fight, and I thought I was a mega fight because Japan and Mexico been building this nice little rivalry in boxing.
well,
That should have been
let's
the
put
fight.
it this way to you. Okay? I think that could happen down the road. He fights Nakatani, but for now, and come May, yeah, as long as what's the name's got a fight coming up here, a Nui that's and against Picasso. That's not an exactly an easy fight here.
hmm
Yeah.
Because
Alan
Rick, I,
Picasso,
Now,
I
yeah.
only
Rick, I
say
have to
that
ask you
I
this,
only say
please,
that Rick
before you
because
go.
it seems like Robert Garcia had no plan for for Bam to even fight Nakatani. When they asked him about that fight before anyway, and Nakatani were getting it on, he had no plans. He's like, "Oh no, we want to fight
Well,
everybody
guys,
at
guys,
'Cherry
116."
pick, man. They want to
time
cherry
out,
pick.
time out. So let me explain the lay of the land.
Hmm.
Okay, Nakatani is promoted by Mr. Honda. Okay, Anui is co-promoted by Mr. Honda and Oshashi, and Mr. Honda manages Bam, and he's actually the real promoter of Bam, is what he is.
Oh wow, I
Eddie
didn't know
Hearn
that.
uses the guy,
I
puts him
thought it was
on his
Eddie.
shows, and uses him. So Mr. Honda controls that whole thing, not Robert Garcia. Trust me.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's
But
got
Robert
three fighters
definitely
in three
playing
divisions where
matchmaker.
with shitloads of belts, Rick, is what you're saying, across 115, 118, and 122. He's got a shitload of belts.
Correct. Plus, he's
He's
got
just
a lot of other fighters.
he's a
Yeah,
two-division champ. Two-division champ.
I'm talking about Mr. Honda.
Oh,
No, he's talking about the promoter, the
Now,
promoter.
Rick, you've been watching things for years, man. This Jake Paul event with Anthony Joshua, I'm hearing there's a contract behind the contract that we don't know about. Could this be possible, Rick?
No, no way.
Why?
Please.
What do you think of that fight, Rick?
Come on.
But this is
Anthony
crazy. How's he
Joshua's
getting in
got
the ring with
$200
AJ?
million. Well, what are you going to buy him off with? Come on. Talk reasonable. Please. There's no
Who
contract
you
behind
got?
a
Who you
They're
contract.
got,
all
Rick?
saying they're
he's gonna
saying
knock
like
him
weird
out, man. He's
about
gonna
it.
knock him out in 2 rounds.
But Rick, don't
It's
you
no
think they're
different
saying
than
weird about Anthony
it's no
Joshua and Jake
different.
Paul?
It's no different than him when he fought Ugano. It's the same type of fight.
Ooh, I hope, Rick, because I want to see Jake get sparked by a heavyweight.
Yeah. And Jake should be a cruiserweight and be happy with it. Yeah.
So who you got? How you got that fight going and looking, Jake
I'll be down
versus?
there then, but I'm not going because I feel that I'm not interested in Jake Paul fights. You know.
And look, I'll
Okay.
be honest, Rick, I'm not interested in Anthony Joshua at this point either.
Well,
Ah, that's rough.
I tend to feel the same way.
Dang,
So
that's
You
harsh.
know,
Come on, Joshua fought everybody.
the only thing I can see on the horizon for Anthony Joshua is a finally fight Tyson Fury, All England
right.
showdown at Wembley. For me,
I
that's
That's
the
the
think
only
he
only
fight
deserves
I
fight that
think
that.
matters for him. That's the only fight that matters for Joshua at this point.
that.
I don't think
Yeah,
fighting
that's what I'm saying.
Jake
I
Paul
don't think
matters.
he holds the belt. I don't think
Oh,
he'll
I
challenge for
second
the
that,
belt.
Carl. I think that's the best fight for Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury is to have their mega fight in UK.
Well, just think about this. If for somehow Jake Paul got lucky and knocked out Joshua, because
No.
Joshua doesn't have a good chin and he's pretty shot. But let's just say he won. Then Jake Paul will end up with a Fury fight, and it'll be huge. So it doesn't really matter
Oh,
who.
It's mental. That's mental. That's crazy.
that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I
That
can't
is
picture that.
absolutely crazy. Hey, Rick, in your business, in your lifetime, have you ever seen anything like this, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua before?
I would be shocked.
No, no, it's definitely a freak show.
That would be
Well, what
Okay,
about
Rick,
shocking.
Kareem
another question, Rick.
Abdul-Jabbar?
Another
Kareem
big question,
Abdul-Jabbar.
Rick. When is the Rick Glaser podcast coming?
Mm.
I got you know what I got so much responsibilities now. I just don't. I'd rather go on other people's shows and get
Yeah, but
on and
Rick, you
off.
got so many contacts. Can you imagine the
Yeah,
kind of people that you could get on your podcast?
I just it's not what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I got so much responsibility now that I don't want.
well, why don't you let me fly over? But I'll take a lot. I don't charge less and let me do some of the work, but I charge a lot of money.
Hey, I'm telling you, the best fight they could make right now is Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua in Great Britain. That would be a good fight because they're both shot and
I think it's.
they
I think
they'd
it's 6
fill
years too late.
Yeah.
they'd fill it. They'd fill it up.
I
It
think the
would
All
be
Brits. I think Fury and AJ is bigger, Pete. I think Fury and AJ is bigger than Wilder and AJ.
Fury's done. He ain't coming back. He is not going to come back. Fury's done. He's over
Oh,
there
that'd be big
breathing.
bucks. That
Yeah, I had
would be
that feeling
big
too, Pete.
dollars.
I had that feeling too. I don't think
Hey
he's gonna.
Rick, I want to share. I want you to share with some people. I got a friend from Wales, and I told him that you were part of making the fight for the best Welsh fighter ever, Joe Calzaghe and Roy Jones, and he couldn't believe it. And I said that Rick Glaser was the matchmaker for Roy Jones and Joe Calzaghe. Isn't that true, Rick?
It's right on Box Rec. Go look at it.
Rick actually made that fight, you know.
Yep.
I like that. Flex
That
on
was
him.
a great fight, Rick, that you made. I gotta
Thank
give
you.
it to you. That's what
Thank you.
actually made Joe Calzagi's legacy what it is even today.
That's what made my legacy. It's how my business took off after that.
Hey,
Oh,
what did you
really?
think of Enzo as a trainer, Rick?
I think he was a very cool guy. He was a lot. I ate with him quite a few times on the in the press thing in New York and fight week, and I thought he was a great guy. And I miss our conversations over the phone, even though half the time I didn't even understand them sometimes. But good guy. And Joe's my all-time great 168-pound fighter. And yes, he would have beaten Andre Ward. So
What?
yep,
So you definitely got him beating guys like Canelo.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
yes,
He would have beat them dudes.
easy.
Man, Andre Ward ducked fucking
Bro,
better beating Bivol.
Calzaghe is super underrated. He's a
Why
very
did
good
Very,
Andre
fighter.
Ward
very
retire?
Matter of
gross.
Why
fact,
did Ward
Rick,
retire so
Grossly
early?
where do you
underrated.
rate
Rick,
Hey Rick,
fuck
can
where
I
do you
ask
rate
you
Andre
as a
Ward, Rick?
friend now? Let me ask Rick a question. Rick, did you do that fight to get to get credibility, or did you make money as well as credibility?
Well, I made a lot of money.
You made good money on that one,
Why
huh?
do I look like the type of guy that do something for free?
No, but there is some people.
People stiff me out of money. I punch them in the fucking face. What the fuck?
So you
Not
made good
anymore, Rick. It's to the body now, mate. To the
to
body.
the
Yeah.
body now, Rick. Yeah.
My greatest super middleweights of all time. Remember, super middleweights have only been around since 1978. It hasn't been around a long time.
Yeah, but Rick, you might have been a tough guy in your time, yeah. But I don't think you collected money from everyone. I believe you must have got knocked and robbed.
No,
I'm
I
sure
didn't.
the boxers don't pay everyone.
Lou
Did you get
DeBella
knocked?
didn't pay. Lou DeBella didn't pay me, and I never smacked him in the face because he's the type of guy that run to the cops. He's a
Oh,
fucking
he's a
piece of shit.
snitch.
Yeah, he's a snitch. Of course, he's snitch.
You damn snitch. Yeah, I hate guys like that, man.
Yeah. So, anyways, listen. My three greatest super middleweights in order. Um, my three greatest super middleweights are Joe Calzaghe, second Roy Jones, and third Andre Ward.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Wow,
Can't argue
not
with that.
bad. Not
Hey, Rick.
bad.
Calzaghe fought some hell.
I'm gonna explain to you guys something that's very interesting. I really believe, okay, that the best of Joe Calzaghe would have beaten the best of Roy Jones.
No
Yeah,
way,
I think
Rick.
so too.
Rick, come
Styles,
on. I
styles,
love
Oh,
guys,
Joe
yeah.
styles,
Yeah.
Calzaghe, Rick.
styles,
Come on.
guys, styles, bro,
Then even though
styles.
Roy drop him still?
Yeah, in the
At the
first
end?
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 45-year-old Roy dropped him.
No, he was not
Imagine what a prime
45.
Roy.
He was 41. Relax with 45. He's
Yeah.
41.
Yeah.
Okay, and you don't lose your power, guys. Don't forget that.
No,
Exactly.
Did Roy
Roy
Jones
Jones
Jr.
on
Rick?
those
Did Roy Jones
steroids. I don't
Jr.
know.
What?
beat Tio Trinidad before that fight or after that fight?
He beat Trinidad before the fight.
Just before that fight, didn't he?
Yep.
He beat Tio
Trinidad was out
Trinidad,
of his
bro.
weight class, though, man.
Trinidad's not a heavyweight rap.
A light heavyweight or super
Like heavy,
middleweight.
whatever he fought him. I thought he fought him at cruiserweight.
So
He
Rick,
looks
170.
I
fat.
have a request here, and I know you're gonna
Damn.
say no, but Mirage is in the back.
Yeah. That's where he's gonna stay.
Yeah, Mirage wants to ask him a question.
There's that a prayer.
Oh shit.
I cannot be bought. I'm not a prostitute.
I know he's gonna be rude probably because he's really got it in for you.
That's all right.
Hey Rick, it's been a pleasure, and I wanna make sure we get Mrs. Glaser here for the people because she predicted Terence Crawford. I like to catch up with have you as a family next time, so we'll set that up, Rick.
Yep. Yeah. We'll both come on and yeah. My wife's she's very talkative and she's very nice and you guys will like the conversations. You know. But and it's a funny thing about my funny thing about my wife. My wife is not only good, nice looking, pretty, and okay, and nice, but she actually does know boxing pretty well. You'd be
Yeah, all
shocked.
right. So we can. I wanna ask her rundown of certain things for the end of the year. Maybe she got different answers to you.
she'll have better answers of her answering your questions that you will of answering her questions. Trust
Well,
me.
I got questions for Mrs. Glaser. Hey, Rick, it's always a pleasure. Be safe.
Guys,
Anybody else want to say anything to Rick before he goes?
Chop.
Merry,
Thanks.
yeah, have a great holiday, Rick.
Yep. Happy holidays,
God bless,
everybody.
Make sure your snowblower works because you're going to need it out there in Buffalo.
No. I live in a condominium, and they have the complex has their own plowing service, so I don't lift a finger.
Hey, Rick, I'll
Well,
have
you
my
guys
people
get
talk
hit
to your
out there,
people,
man.
and
Damn.
hey, Rick, I'll have my people talk to your people, and we'll have some Vegemite sandwiches over on my show, mate.
Yeah, we're gonna set that up for
Don't
you,
forget
Rick.
that Christmas night over here. It'll be the next day. It'll be the
Boxing
next
Day.
day over there. Okay.
So, Rick,
Bye, guys.
I'll set that up for you guys.
Yeah,
and
set that
I'll
up.
set it up with Carl,
Yep.
right?
Okay, guys.
Have a good one. Have
Thank
a
you.
great one, Rick.
Thank you, guys.
Merry
Bye bye now.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye bye now.
Okay, here comes Mirage. Oh, Mirage ran away. There he is. Mirage, you're all right. You're all right to be here now, because Rick's gang. Yeah.
Yeah, Rap, you're a pussy, man.
No, you gotta be respectful.
Fucking
You gotta be
destroying him.
respectful. Yeah.
Rick Glaser, you're a pussy. You got to
You
stop
gotta be
ducking, man. I'm
respectful.
gonna come after you
Come on,
non-stop.
man. You gotta be respectful, bro.
Fuck Rick Glaser. How about that?
No, that's because you're upset. You're upset
Fuck
that
Rick
Rick Glaser
Glaser.
doesn't want to speak to you.
The guy,
How you been,
that guy hasn't had a correct hot take since 1985. He hasn't been right. There's no
Stop
shit.
it. Stop it, Mirage.
Fucking pussy ducking me for fucking years.
You know he's upset, isn't he, Carl?
And you're a pussy. You should have let me on to fucking.
Oh, no, look how he's upset, Carl.
You should have let me on to jump him. I would have jumped him, man. Rap, I
All
would
right,
have
well,
jumped
he's
him,
coming
man,
along.
so
He's
bad.
going to Carl's channel on Christmas Day. All right?
Carl,
I'll be there. I'll
you
be
gonna
there.
let him
I don't
on,
give a
Carl?
shit.
Carl, you gonna let him on the panel?
I'm gonna be waiting in the shadows to
If
jump
Carl
on his
wants to
ass, man.
disrespect his guest, that's not on me.
Rap, you're soft. You're soft,
Well,
man.
I can't do that to Rick.
Why not?
Because Rick, everybody knows
He's
that
not
Rick,
man enough. He's not
Rick
man
has
enough to
already
defend
said,
himself.
if you let Mirage here, he don't want to speak to nobody because of you.
Okay, that's his fucking
So
fault.
everybody
Fuck
in
him.
the chat and the channel, they want to see what he's got to say.
Bro, I already went in. I
Dude,
already
he
been
doesn't know what
already,
he's
bro.
talking
Bro,
about. He
what
hasn't
were you
been
gonna
right
ask him?
Rap
in
star ain't
20
gonna
years.
let
Oh,
me
Rick
talk
is
already,
back,
bro.
bro. Rick wants to smoke. He's back. Rick said, tell this fat cunt to shut up. All right, it's
Hey,
smoke
how did
season,
you know
bro.
it was me? Hang on, how did you know it was me?
I'm too clever, Mirage. The
I
only
signed
person
in.
who
Hang
makes
on,
up
I
silly
signed in with
names is
I
you.
signed in with a different account.
You fucking don't know me. I'm too clever for you.
Come on. This is the Rap Montana show.
All right, it's smoke season, bro.
Motherfucker.
Bro,
Hey,
this man
Mirage is
said
mad,
Boots
bro.
is
All
the
right, Rick's
biggest
telling me,
dog.
No, I mean I had it all
hey,
lined
look,
up. I
I
was
got a
going to cook
message
him.
from Rick. He said, tell this fucking cunt to shut the fuck up. That's what he's saying.
Hey, Rick, you're soft. You're scared, Rick. Keep running, man. I'm going to chase you forever. Wherever you go, I go.
You Shannon
You're
Briggs,
gonna
you gonna
be the
Shannon
Shannon
Briggs
Briggs
him?
on the
Yeah,
Klitschko.
I'm going to Shannon Briggs
Facts,
on your
Carl.
ass,
Facts,
man.
Carl.
I'm going to find out where you have lunch, Rick. I'm going to find out.
Let's go, champ.
I'm going to find out where you have
Did you
fucking your
guys heard
lattes,
what? Did you hear what
in
Rick
the
said
morning.
about you? Rick said you're the type of fan that walks
Yeah.
with Vaseline and shit
Hey,
round your pocket so you
hey,
can bum down
at
his
the end of the day,
Benavides.
I'm here. Where's Rick?
Didn't
Where
he
are you,
say that?
Rick?
He said Mirage is too much of a
Yeah,
Benavides fan. That's what he said.
Yeah,
I'm here at the end of the day, man. That's
I'm
what's
about to
up.
hop on.
Did he really
Sorry,
message
Mirage.
Rap? Is he listening?
Yeah, he just told me you're a fat cunt.
I'm satisfied that he heard that. Oh, it's cool now.
All right, let's talk about the real shit today. I know we got people in the chat, and Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. It was a bit of a back and forth.
That shit was ass, bro.
Tell him. Teofimo says Shakur Stevenson, he's just trying to do a job for Crawford, but the job ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
Well,
he also told Shakur that he's gonna fuck him till he love him.
Yeah, what was that about?
Yeah, that's that gay shit. You like that shit.
Yeah, he's
That's
cringe,
it.
man. He tries to
That's
be.
Tyson. That was a Mike Tyson
No, that
line.
ain't no
If y'all
But
fucking
didn't
you
Mike
gotta be
know,
Mike.
Tyson.
if
That's
y'all
that.
You gotta be
didn't
That's
Mike.
the
know,
Hey, you gotta
buddy.
be Mike Tyson to pull that shit off, man.
nigga.
Yeah,
He
he
tries
tries to
that
say
gay
that
ass
Mike
That's
shit.
for the
Tyson
guys
shit.
that paint their fingernails
Yeah,
and get
this guy's
get
nuts.
Or like
septum
Tank,
right.
like Tank and Haney that paint their fingernails.
No.
No, that's for y'all that like that shit.
How about
That's
Tank
for
that
you.
wears
And
purses? How
Tank,
about that?
No,
Tank
that's for
wear
you.
purses, paint
You ever
his
see
I'm not
Tank?
even a
nails.
Tank fan.
You ever see Tank
I was
twerk?
just
Wanna kiss
backing Tank
Tank?
because
Didn't
Tank got a
Tank kiss
good
Bronner?
You
resume
a
and
Didn't
his
you
Tank
a
make
dress
out
bum
with
sense.
ass
Bronner,
Boots
nigga?
fan. Boots ducking everybody
How Boots is ducking everybody?
Everybody.
He
because he
how
never fought
Puss.
nobody, and everybody
how
sends him
nobody was in his
contracts, and he
weight
ducks
class.
them.
Nobody was
Hey,
none
come
of
What are
on,
his
you
come
weight
on.
class. What are you
talking
talking
Why are we
about?
talking about Boots, man? Why are we talking about Boots?
How
Talk
y'all
about
went
Pussy
from
Shakur
how
and
boot.
y'all
Haney.
went from T.O.
Man,
being
stay on
best friend
Yeah,
to
Tiafimo and
Boots?
Shakur,
talk
bro.
about
Stay on
Shakur and Tio,
Tiafimo
bro.
and Shakur.
All
I
right, so
gotta be
then
honest with
And
you.
then
homie
how the
right
fuck
here,
y'all
Shakur,
change the
Shakur is coming
topic to
for
Boots?
Tiafimo's
ho-
everything. Shakur said,
homie,
"I want everything that Tio's got."
yeah. And somebody said earlier that Shakur has done more. How the
Yeah, I
fuck
said
has
that. I
Shakur done?
said that.
How?
Who
He,
said
Let
he
that?
me
done.
explain. Let me explain before you cut me
Hey,
off and shit, man.
5150, what's up,
I
man? What's
Yo,
up?
disagree on that.
what's good, Mirage? What's up,
I
bro? How you been,
disagree.
All
bro?
good, man.
50 minutes.
All good.
Yo, let me explain, man. Let me explain. Shakur was WO champion at 26, WO champion at 130, WBC champ at 130, Ring Magazine champ at
Wow.
130, WBC
Tio
champ
was
at one.
champion.
Hold
Tio was
on, man.
champion at
Relax, man.
22 years
Relax.
old.
Yo, let me
Let
finish,
22
him
bro.
years
finish,
old.
Let me
man.
finish.
Let
Let
him
me finish.
finish,
Okay, it
man.
don't matter what age he was. That shit don't matter, nigga.
You talking about age the whole time.
I'm not talking about age. I'm talking about who's done
Yeah,
more.
he's
I'm
talking
talking about
about
who's
weight
done
He
more.
class.
was talking about
Okay,
accomplishments.
All right. So
Let me finish.
Shakur is a 3 division champion. He's a unified champion. He's a Ring Magazine champion. Yes, Tio is 2-time Ring
He's
Magazine
not
champion.
unified champion.
He was unified at 130.
he
What are you
was
He's
talking
not at
about?
unified champion in
135.
one
Not at
division. He
135.
was one. He
Okay,
hasn't
okay,
done
okay.
nothing at 135,
He
and he
ran
done
from the
nothing at
smoke.
126.
And
Who
y'all
the
still
fuck did
didn't
he
even let me
beat?
finish. And y'all
Who
still didn't let me finish. See, bro,
who did he beat at
Yo, let
126?
him
Joet
finish.
you
Yeah, but
still
Joet
why
didn't
don't
even
you
let me
let
Gonzalez.
him
finish, bro.
finish
Who the
so
fuck
you
is
can have a
Joet
Let
fair
him
debate
Gonzalez?
instead
finish,
of trying to
bro.
go back like that?
Go
Let
ahead.
the
Go
man
ahead.
finish. Go on,
Go ahead.
Muncie.
God damn, let me
Yeah, go
finish,
on
bro.
ahead, man.
But that's it.
So
That was it. He hasn't done anything after that. He
look.
did finish.
Look, Tio is the champ, 2 division champ at 135, 140. Yes, he beat Lomachenko. He wasn't undisputed. Dudes keep saying that. That
Not
franchise
just two
belt was
divisions,
bullshit.
two-time lineal
Oh,
champion.
Exactly.
that's
Two
great.
Number
ring
one
That's
belts.
champ.
great. That's great.
Two
But
ring.
he beat Josh Taylor, who was past it, and Lomachenko. Come on, bro. He
How
had
was Josh
every
Taylor past it if he was undefeated?
bro. Josh Taylor
Yo,
was
you
out the
making
ring. You know how many years Josh Taylor
these
was out the
aren't
ring
good
for?
points. I'm
For
gonna
what?
just let
What,
him
a year?
explain. Let him explain. Let him
Crawford's
explain his
out once a
Okay.
opinion
year and he
because these
fucking
are
has his
weak
best
points.
performances. What are you
Look.
talking about?
Yeah, but let
Josh
him
Taylor.
explain, bro.
Josh Taylor was out the ring. He said he was getting married. He was injured. He don't live the life of
What?
a boxer, bro. This dude's fucking drinking
What
all
the
type of
fuck are
shit, bro.
you
What the fuck?
talking
T.O.
And
beat
he
a
Oh,
got, yo,
no,
let me
bastard.
help you,
man.
He beat a
150. He got
bastard
done for
Taylor.
He
cocaine as
was an
well. He
undefeated
got done for
champion.
cocaine as well. He was
Yo,
on the
rap is
coke.
exactly. He was on the coke. These dudes don't know that though. I know
They
behind
don't
the
know.
He
scenes
was
that
on
Taylor was on
cocaine
that. Yeah,
now? What
Taylor
the
was on
Yeah,
fuck?
that shit.
there's an article out there
Motherfucking
for it.
Benavidez was on cocaine his whole career. And
And
look
Benavides
how good he does.
Benavides is still at the top of his game though.
Motherfucker
Benavides
Joseph Parker was on cocaine.
Benavides still at the top of his game though. Where's
So
Josh Taylor at
that's a
right
new
now?
excuse now that he's on
Where's jo-
You
cocaine?
where,
on cocaine.
where's
You
Josh
fucked
Taylor at
up.
Huh?
right now? He lost to
Then
Catterall
you on
again.
crack.
He lost to Catterall again and
Nah,
lost some
nigga, you
random
on
UK fighter.
cocaine.
I don't want to hear
You
that shit, bro.
fucked up. You hear me? The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, Josh Taylor was past it, bro. So let's not act like Josh Taylor was at his best. Stop that
All
shit,
right,
man.
so by y'all, even
What are
by
you
y'all
talking about?
standards,
How
right?
is Josh Taylor not at his
Wait.
best?
Wait,
He
Jay,
was
let me say
undefeated. He
something.
was undefeated
Wait, let me
champion.
say
What are you
And
something.
look,
talking about?
and he
That's
beat
his
Let me
best.
say,
Lomachenko. He beat
even,
Lomachenko, but
all right,
Lomachenko
guys.
he beat
If you're gonna say
Lomachenko, right?
Josh
But
Taylor, right? If you're gonna say Josh Taylor didn't get past his prime, guess what? Catterall, right? A lot of people were out here saying Catterall should be the lineal. He beat Josh Taylor first.
He did.
Then
He did.
and
He
all
did.
right, all right. So
And
we'll
then
go
who
by
beat
that lineal.
Catterall?
Wait. Let me finish, Jay. But then we'll go by that lineal, right? The man who beat the man, Jack Catterall, lost to fucking Barboza in the UK. And T.O.
Yeah,
stomped on
yeah.
Barboza and made him look
Way
like a
after the fact.
clown.
Way after the
I don't want
fact.
to get
Way
no,
after
not
the
way
fact.
after the fact.
Way
Jack
after the
That's
Catterall
fact.
did.
it.
And guess what?
Come
And
on,
guess what?
bro.
T.O.'s best
That
win
kills
lost
your
to
narrative
Catterall.
I'm
because
sorry,
T.O.
T.O.
nigga.
is
best
the
Your
win
lineal
lost to
narrative.
Catterall.
champion.
Hey,
Regardless
T.O.'s
of what
best
narrative
win.
you want to say,
T.O.
T.O. is the
One of
lineal
T.O.'s
champion.
best wins. He lost to Catterall. Catterall beat Taylor again. So what are we talking about? He beat him
What
again.
the fuck?
He beat him again. What the fuck? Yeah, shut up, bro.
What the fuck? What, man? Like, what the fuck does it have to do with anything? Who the fuck is Joel Gonzalez? Who the fuck is Joel Gonzalez? Huh? That's who he beat to become champion?
Tio has
and that's more than Tio? Are you retarded?
Tio has 2
Let's
wins.
see. Shakur beat
And what good wins did Shakur Stevenson have? A little ass Oscar Valdez? Get the fuck out of here. That's better than Vasily Lomachenko? Are you retarded?
I mean, Lomachenko did dunk Shakur, bro.
Goofy. What are you talking about?
Lomachenko was the #1 rated pound for pound fighter, 1 or 2.
In
it
the
was him
world.
and Crawford.
And Tio barely beat him.
Tio beat him east. Tio beat him
He
east.
barely beat him. That was a 7-5 draw.
Look at the scorecards, you idiot. They were like 10-2.
Oh, now scorecards matter.
10-2.
Now scorecards matter. What about them scorecards?
It was a unanimous decision, okay? This one barely beat him. He was up like 7 rounds to 0.
What about them scorecards against Lamar Rose and Tank Davis?
I'm sorry, though, but we're going to say this, though. We're going to say this. The first time they become world champion, Shakur beats Joet, Tio beats a champion, and Comey.
And Richard
The first nigga to knock him out. Your boy didn't do nothing. He didn't beat nobody.
He fought Joel Gonzalez for a vacant belt, bro. And these guys are over here celebrating that shit.
Richard Comey is so fucking great. Yeah, Lomachenko dog walked his ass. Yeah, he's so fucking great, man.
After Tio washed him. After Tio washed him, he was done.
After Tio beat him.
You got selective memory?
And Tio ducked the rematch. Tio didn't want to fight Loma again. Stop that shit.
He didn't have to. There's no rematch clause. He's not obligated to.
Okay, and
why? How did he duck him if he beat him easy? He beat him.
Why did Loma fight Nakatani and Richard Comey again? You know why? Because those opponents, he wanted to beat his opponents so he can get the fight again. But
and then he beat Devin Haney and got robbed. That's what happened. And then then they robbed fucking Loma. Fucking Devin Haney. Yes, they did. Shakur Stevenson, everybody said it. Shakur Stevenson said it. Keyshawn Davis said it. And Terrence Crawford said it. Everybody said that Devin Haney lost
a lot. Ain't gonna work if you guys don't be logical. You're just gonna fight each other. One thing made a good point. You guys are lying to yourself. Teofimo Lopez did not want the rematch versus Lomachenko. That's a fact.
Because he didn't. Why did he?
Let's make all the excuses you want in the world. It wasn't no rematch. Haney, bro. He did not want the rematch.
There was no rematch. There was no rematch.
He didn't want to exercise it.
There was no rematch.
They were going to offer it to him, but he didn't want it.
What are you talking about? There was no rematch.
There wasn't going to give Tio a rematch.
Bob Arum couldn't entertain it because Teofimo Lopez did not want a rematch.
Because he already beat him. Why would you need to fight him again?
Don't want the truth.
There wasn't no controversy. It was a unanimous decision.
The fight was close. That's why they wanted to fight again.
Did Devin Haney? Wait. Did Devin Haney give Lomachenko a rematch? Did Devin Haney turn around and give Loma a rematch when they called for
it? Everybody thought that fucking Haney lost. Even your
Devin Haney fight a rematch.
Devin Haney fucking defended all his belts against Lomachenko.
Even the difference was
Lomachenko had 3 belts.
That Haney lost that fight.
I had Loma beating Haney. Relax, brother.
Ain't nobody defended their undisputed. Now, let's be honest. Teofimo didn't want the rematch with Loma, whatever the reasons are, and he didn't want the rematch with George Kambosos because he didn't want to stay at 135 anymore. He didn't.
He didn't even want to fight Haney, bro.
No, but he fought Kambosos at 135.
Yeah, he could have fought Haney though. He could have fought Haney though.
Carl.
Yeah, but he ducked Haney.
Let me speak.
He couldn't fight Haney because Kambosos was the mandatory.
Kambosos was the mandatory. How did he duck?
Let me speak to other people.
Unifications trunk mandatories. Y'all ever heard of that?
Haney wasn't a champion. He was a paper champ.
All right, there's 10 people in it. You gotta let other people.
Tio was undisputed already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
On paper, Haney was.
Tio was undisputed, my guy. So
there's no unification if Tio's already undisputed.
He was not.
1 minute. I'm coming to take over.
How was he not undisputed? Mauricio Suleiman said he was.
1 minute.
So you're gonna call Terrence Crawford? So let me get this straight. You're gonna call Terrence Crawford undisputed when he didn't pay sanctioning fees? Terrence Crawford didn't even pay sanctioning fees, but yet he's undisputed. But yet Tio, who paid sanctioning fees, is not undisputed. Why? Is it because Tio? Is it because Tio's not black? That's why.
Everybody speaks over
no,
me now.
it's just because you're stupid, bro.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I'm muting everyone. I'm muting everyone, bro. Let me speak. Now, I want to ask everybody else the same fucking question, bro. So it's not just a 1-2 people. Yo, Tim Broski, what's happening?
Timboski.
Cassidy, what
Timboski,
up,
what's
bro?
happening?
What's good? What's good?
What you talk to me
Hey,
about?
Timboski, what the fuck you doing here, chump?
Hey, shut.
What's
Hey,
up?
you're still
Yeah,
a
you
weirdo,
remember
you
me,
waste
chump.
man.
Where you
Hey,
been? You've
you
been
still hanging
hiding
on
for
this
fucking
fucking
months.
rock, you pussy.
Come
You
on,
You still
bro.
hanging
Let
on
him
that
talk.
little rock,
plonker.
you pussy.
What
Hey,
happened to your
Mirage, you're
boy
not gonna
Anthony
give up. Hey,
Yard? He
Mirage,
got
you're not gonna
fucking
give up, are
battered.
you? Hey, Mirage, you're not gonna
You
give up, are
talking
you? You
shit,
sad little
man.
waste man. You
You got
sad little
fucking
waste man. You
destroyed.
still ain't got
Now,
no
you,
pussy
now,
yet.
you,
You
now
still,
you're
hey,
showing your
Mirage,
face
you
on
still ain't
here?
got no pussy
Who
yet.
the
You still ain't
fuck
got no
you think
pussy
you
yet.
are,
You still
plonker?
ain't got no pussy yet. You still ain't
You
got no pussy
fucking
yet.
plonker? No, I
Are
do.
you still a virgin?
Your
Are you still a
fucking
virgin?
mums.
Are you still a
She
virgin?
gives it out
Are you
anytime
still
I
a virgin?
want.
That's not funny. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying to you.
What
Come on, man.
happened to
Let's
your
keep it
boy
real.
Yard? What happened
Let's
to
keep.
you? No. Talk
What do
boxing.
you mean? Hey,
What happened
bro,
to your boy
shut your
Yard?
mouth, fam. Hey, yo,
Yo,
shut
chill,
your mouth,
Mirage.
cuzzy.
The fuck
Shut
this
your
guy's
mouth,
been.
bro.
Hey,
No
This
yo,
one's
guy's
talk,
talking.
talking
bro.
shit.
You're an
This
irrelevant
guy's been
little
Talk,
talking
bro.
bro.
shit
No
for
one's
ages,
talking to
man.
you.
He comes
Irrelevant
on here
rat.
when I'm here.
You
What's up,
irrelevant rat.
motherfucker?
You irrelevant rat, man. You Serbian
Hey,
rat, man. Shut your
hey, did
mouth,
David
man.
Power
You
carry the
Hey, yo, let him
50.
155?
answer the question, Mirage. Chill.
Just
Fuck his
shut your mouth,
question.
man. Your
Fuck
hair,
his
just shut
question.
up, fam. Shut up, man.
You
My man asked me
fucking
a
plonker.
question.
I'll
Where's
let
your
you talk.
respect? Where's
I'm
your
gonna
respect?
let you
You show
talk.
me
Yo,
respect, nigga.
Mirage,
When I
funny.
walk
No,
up
I'm
in there,
gonna let you
you show
talk.
me
I'm gonna
respect,
let
boy.
you.
You
It's up to
show me
me.
respect, boy, Mirage. You hear me? You show me respect, boy. I've been walking all over you for
Hey, when
years
are you
now,
gonna earn
bitch.
respect? You gotta earn
I've been
that shit,
walking over
man.
you for years. I've been walking over you for years. I've been walking all
Hey,
over you for
by
years.
talking
You
shit.
ain't shit. You ain't
Oh,
shit,
Callum
nigga. I
Smith's
told
gonna
you
beat
already. You
David.
little
Anthony
sad
Yard's
waste,
gonna knock
man.
me
Hey,
You
out.
little
Mirage,
sad
let
little
him
punk
talk, bro.
bitch.
Body
Let him
You
talk,
bag.
bro.
sad
Yo,
punk
Shut the
bitch.
chill.
fuck
You
up.
Mirage,
sad
let him
punk
talk.
bitch.
Let him talk.
Okay. I'll give you
Answer your question.
permission to
Answer your
talk.
question. Answer your
That's
question,
what's
fam.
up.
I ain't got time for
Let
all
Okay.
him
this little
talk,
bro
bro. Let
cool,
the
man.
man talk.
Shut the
What's up?
fuck
What's
up,
up,
man.
Cassidy? What's up, bro?
Salute 150, man. Hey,
What up,
salute
bro?
150. What's good, G? Where's my nigga Carl? Where is he? Where's my nigga? Where's my Australian, the
Hey,
kangaroo man?
Carl, where you at,
Where's he?
Carl?
Hey, what's going on, Cass? What's
What's
going on?
going on? What's going on,
How
Carl?
are you, bro?
What you saying, blood? How you been, fam?
Yo,
Good, man. I've been good, bro. Just raising
yo,
kids,
Carl,
brother.
can you hear me?
Yeah, mate, I got you.
Yeah. So, what do you think about Tiafimo and Shakur? Do you think Shakur is a fighter that's having a better momentum than Tiafimo, or do you think both of them are the same? Where do you think this fight is, and who you favor?
Mate, my head, like I'm not a complete idiot. My head says Shakur, but my heart says TO because I just think TO might, if we get that TO that we sometimes see in these great fights, if we get that TO, man, I think he can give Shakur problems. But can Shakur have an easy night with a unanimous
Bro,
So,
decision
if
and just
Tiafimo is such a great fighter, like I say he is, how come Shakur is the favorite? How come he don't have the resume like Tio, but he's the favorite? Should I tell
I
you
don't know,
why?
man. He's a huge
Let me
favourite.
tell you why Shakur's the favorite. Because with Shakur Stevenson, he he hasn't got a blueprint to beat him. So
yep.
they think he's unbeatable. With Tio, they've seen him do great, but they've also seen holes in him and they've seen that he can be broke. Do you think that's why Shakur is the favorite?
Yep. And the people that actually
Why is he the
exploited
favorite though?
his
Isn't Tio got a better resume though?
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
That was a
Styles,
question for Carl.
Styles,
That was a question for
resumes don't win
Carl,
fights.
guys. I want to hear
Resumes
Carl's
don't
hey,
win
response.
Carl,
fights.
Carl,
Resumes don't win fights.
Yo,
It's the style. It's the style of Shakur Stevenson. The style is does
break it
not.
can you?
We've
down,
seen him
Carl.
struggle. We've seen him struggle
Yeah,
against
look,
Sandor Martin.
I just think if we get Tio on his A game with his quick hands, I think he could give Curry his toughest night he's ever had, man. But if we get the Tio that struggles with dudes on the back foot and can't cut the ring off, if we get that Tio, man,
But let's be
if we
honest
that
though,
always
Carl.
been
I'm gonna
T.O.
be
though.
honest
It's
with
So,
not
you,
like
Carl.
Carl,
T.O. switch
If
it
I
up.
gave you your blood-earned money, would you
yeah,
think that the guy who's consistent that you can rely on is it Tio or can you rely on Shakur?
I
wow,
can rely on the guy that has a better
you're
resume and
just
better
No,
asking me,
experience.
man.
don't
No,
answer that,
no,
bro.
no.
Fuck
Resumes
all
don't
that
win
shit, bro.
fights.
I want to ask a simple question. Who do you rely on? You rely on the man like Tio or can you rely on Shakur all the time?
Shakur.
I feel like I can rely on Shakur.
Yeah, I think you can rely on
Shakur.
Shakur a bit more, man.
Shakur Stevenson, we
Well, that
haven't seen
answers
any
all
holes
that
in his game
question.
yet.
Hey, Radio, let me speak to Radio. This is the first time Radio
What's
City's
up,
come to
rap?
the panel, bro.
What's up, rap? Long time fan, bro. I've
Yeah,
been trying to get on
we
here for a
never
minute.
seen you here, bro. What's happening?
What's up, bro? I'm cooler, man.
what's
Man, you
I
up?
fuck
see
with the
everybody's
show.
hyped up about this fight and the Tio and the Shakur. I mean, I don't know, man. It's looking 50-50, but they're favoring Shakur. What you
Yeah.
got to say about it?
I don't know. I feel like T.O. can give Shakur a lot of problems. I like Shakur in this, but T.O. is really athletic, and I feel like he's underrated. And I just feel like, I mean, if Shakur beat him, we got to give him credit because it's gonna be a real test for him.
Continue cooking, cuz.
Respectable.
I think styles make fights, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've seen Tio struggle against counter punchers and pure boxers, man. Dudes that know how to
So
control range and stuff like that.
To Carl's point, I'm sorry to cut you off, but to Carl's point,
But I mean,
he believes
get
that the
gunshot
best
too, bro. Get clapped and then
exactly.
get real
He
negative.
believes. So
So,
it sounds like Carl was saying,
you know,
if the best Teofimo shows
new weight
up,
division's
it
work
beats
too,
the
man.
best Shakur.
I don't even think that,
Nah,
bro.
Carl, I agree. I think I seen Shakur get gunshot against guys, but I think Tio's not punching like how people think. I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
he's
probably
punching
right.
crazy. Yeah, I
You
don't
have
think
to,
his
you have,
power's
you
Shakur
have to
crazy.
understand this. You have to
Shakur ran
understand
from
this.
De Los
That one,
Santos.
yeah.
You have to understand this
Yeah,
though.
but
The thing that gives
De Los
Tio's not
How
Santos.
is
punching
he
like
more?
De
How
Los
is
Santos,
Shakur more
though.
consistent? And look at the way he fought against De Los Santos. He ran.
hello,
That
Yeah, I
was
don't
hello,
know,
that
hello,
man.
was
hello.
one
Excuse
fight.
me,
That was
excuse me.
one
You have to
fight.
Oh,
understand that the stuff
okay. So
that
then,
breaks down shadow
what
takes
Okay,
fight?
away
then.
pressure.
Tio's
Tio
one
isn't a
Stuff
power
loss.
that breaks
puncher.
down
See,
Tio
shadow
see,
isn't a
takes
that's
away
power
pressure.
puncher,
that's the
man.
problem with you
You
boxing
comparing a
fans,
loss to
bro.
a win,
Okay,
bro.
bro.
That's the problem. That's the problem with boxing fans. You see one fight and automatically think the
Yeah.
fighter's trash, bro. You can't say that, bro. If the
Yeah.
fighter's consistently having shit performances, then criticize them. One fight, you can't do that, man. What are you talking
Yeah.
That
about?
Yeah.
makes
What
no
That's
sense.
that
consistently
wishy
shit
Yeah.
washy flip
performances?
flop
Hey,
bullshit,
hey,
That's
bro.
low IQ.
Okay,
That's
so
But
low
let's
Anthony,
make
IQ.
it easy then.
can I look? I'll
All right,
say.
let's
Can I
make
say
this
this?
into a very
Can I
easy
say this?
debate. All right, let me speak, please. Let's make this into an easy debate.
yeah, the rap,
Who's
let me
had
talk.
more shit performances, with Tio or Shakur?
Tio.
Tio's
Tio.
had a lot of bad ones as well.
Tio got sat on the ropes by fucking Claggett.
Hey, shut your mouth,
And
man.
he
You
got
don't know
Yeah,
nothing
busted
about
up
So
by
boxing.
that's
Shut
and,
your
look-
Claggett
mouth,
on
and
the
you
man.
saw
ropes.
and look what
You
fucking
don't know nothing
Zapata
about
did to
He
boxing.
couldn't
fucking
keep Claggett
I'll
off
say
him.
You
this.
don't know nothing
He
about
look
couldn't
what
keep
boxing.
look what
Claggett off him.
Zapata
Get
did to
the fuck out of
Shakur.
Nothing
here.
about boxing. You don't know nothing
Shakur's
about
daughter
boxing.
said that
Shut
he
your
got
mouth.
knocked out. Shakur's
I,
own
I
Bro,
think
daughter
if
said it.
Tio,
Morale, shut your mouth, Morale.
Claggett has
You know
seven
nothing about
losses.
boxing.
Claggett
I
has
think if
seven
Why does
Tio,
losses.
that matter? So why does
Let's
that
be
What do you
real
this
mean?
Hall
Why
of
does it
Fame
matter?
all-time
Can
great
anyone
has
hear
if
me?
7
Tio
losses?
come into
Dude,
Because
you
you don't
this,
don't
know
The
even
nothing.
know
fuck?
that guy. You don't even know Steve Claggett before Tio fought him. I don't
He
want
was
to
a
hear that.
ranked fighter.
I
Yes, I
don't want
knew
to
who
hear that.
Steve Claggett
Yeah,
was.
how low rank was he though? How low rank was he though? It's like the same dude when Tio came to
He
140, he
was a
fought a
top
Bravo.
10 ranked fighter in the sanctioned body
I
where he
don't
was
think
championing.
when
What are you
when
talking
Tio
sanctioning
about?
body
when
doesn't give
Tio
who cares about sanctioning body, man? In the
Hey,
division,
shut your
he
mouth,
was
Mirage,
nobody.
man.
In the
Shut up,
division, he
man.
was
Shut
Hey,
up,
hey,
nobody.
J,
Mirage,
hey,
man. You know
Jay, look
nothing
at the
about boxing.
difference. AJ, look at the difference. Tio's first
Anytime
And
you
you
talk Mirage, I'm
motherfucking
kicking you
Shakur
off, man.
fought Josh Padley. Who the fuck
look
is
look
that?
yo,
that's
look,
not his fault.
Who
That's not his
is
yo,
fault.
look. The best way to beat Tio is
Josh
for him.
Padley? Steve Claggett better than Josh Padley.
Yo,
Fuck
That's
out
yo,
of
not his
here.
look,
fault. That's not his
Let the
yo,
fault.
radio,
It
let the
didn't fuck
radio
no.
man say
That
something.
that,
Let the
that
That's not
wasn't
radio
his
his
man
that
fault.
say
wasn't his
something.
fault though.
Let the
yo,
radio
That was
man say
because
Schofield
something.
ducked.
yo.
No,
Schofield
Let
ducked.
the
he could
radio
have
man
picked a
say
better
something.
he
Schofield
could have picked
ducked.
a better
Schofield
replacement than
ducked.
Josh
Let the
Padley.
radio
pulled
man
Bro,
out
say
that
something,
fight,
Schofield
man.
He
though.
could
ducked.
have picked a
What are you
better
talking about?
replacement than Josh Padley. I don't want to
This
hear
It,
that
guy's
shit.
crazy, man. This J guy's crazy. Let
Josh
the
yeah,
Padley
radio
yeah.
man
was
This
say
way
this
more
Jay
something.
known
guy don't
than
know
I'm not
boxing.
Shakur.
crazy.
He
Why?
don't know
Why? Because
boxing.
I'm going for
Because
Tio, I'm makes me
the
crazy?
He
radio
don't know
guy, the
boxing.
All
ra-
right,
the Radio City guy's trying to
you
explain
want to
something to
make
you, but
this
you're just
into a
talking
real
through what he
fucking
said.
Hey,
debate?
hey, Radio City, go ahead, bro. Go
All right,
ahead.
watch
Hey,
What the
this,
hey,
fuck?
Radio
look. I
City.
feel
I'm
Josh is
like,
gonna
the
ask
only
you
nigga
this,
on this
Radio
panel
City.
with an amateur boxing record.
Let me
I
ask
feel like,
Radio City simple questions,
That's a
bro, so
lie, and that's
everybody
a
can
lie.
join in.
yo,
I'm
Who's got the
I
better?
crazy.
feel
Who's
like
let
the
me
main
finish?
way to beat
Who's got the
Tio
better?
is you got
I'm
to
gonna
get
ask
him.
you simple things. You just gotta tell me the name. Who got a better jab, Shakur or Tio?
Shakur.
Shakur.
Shakur
He
all
got the
day.
more better jab that works for him. That can open. It gives him constant. It's constantly frustrating for the
Shakur.
other opponent, right?
When Tio jabs, he relies on his athleticism so much that he kind of leaves his hand. Like if you watch Tio when he jabs, he kind of relies on
And
his
he
speed and
But who's got a
overextends.
better hook? Who got a better hook?
Tio.
Tio got a better hook?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tio got better hooks. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So
Tio is
that's
completely
1-1.
athletic.
Who's
He's
more
completely
explosive?
athletic.
Who's more explosive, Tio or
Tio.
Shakur?
Tio.
Tio.
Tio's more
Okay.
explosive.
Who's got
Who's
a better
stronger?
chin, Tio or Shakur?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I
gotta
mean,
say Shakur's
Tio,
got
because he
he
fought
never got tested.
better
No,
resume. He has
even, man. We don't know. Just say
yeah,
even. We
yeah,
don't even know.
We
yeah,
don't
Yeah, I
that's
know.
don't know.
even. That's
No,
even.
we
Yeah,
do
we
know
don't know.
So who's got better
Tio has been
footwork?
How do
tested.
you know?
Who's got
He
better
dropped
footwork?
3
Tio.
times.
Didn't get Tio get knocked down by fucking Cambosis?
Exactly. Cambosis is
Okay.
trash. He lost to
But I wouldn't
Yeah,
Cambosis.
say that's
Shakur better.
Well,
Yeah,
fucking
but
Better
Tio,
Shakur
Tio,
almost got
Tio
knocked
came
down
out
by
better.
fucking Zepeda if it
Cambo's
wasn't
not
for the
trash.
ropes.
Cambo's
Seen him
not
hurt
trash. He's
like
not
that.
How
trash.
about
It
He'll
was
that?
just
come back.
off balance, bro. That was off
Bro's
Cambo's
a,
balance.
It
Cambo's
was,
is
but
not
yo,
trash.
he was
bro,
going
Cambo's not
down.
trash.
The
bro.
ropes held him
It
up.
was off
That should have
balance.
been called a knockdown, actually.
At 150, Cambo's
No, he
not trash.
wasn't.
He's
What are
not
you
trash.
talking
Yes,
about?
he
Nah, he's
was. The
trash.
ropes
He's
held
trash.
him up.
No.
He's
He's not
trash.
elite. You say he's not elite, but he
He's
ain't trash
trash.
though.
He's
He ain't.
trash,
No.
bro.
He's not
He's
trash. He's not
trash.
trash. He beat
Okay,
Mickey
I'm
Day.
gonna ask
He
you
went
this:
over there
Who
to
got
beat.
better? Who got a better flinch? Like, you know, when a man flinches on you constantly and he's getting you guessing, who do you think's better at that?
You got
I
the
think
It's
Tio
called
feints.
got better
fame.
feints.
It's called
You
fame.
mean
Nah,
Feints.
Shakur got better feints. Shakur got better feints.
What the
Feints.
fuck?
Seriously,
Who
I
is
No, I
think
feel like
stronger?
Shakur,
Tio can
Shakur's
keep
better
Shakur
in
guessing.
every
you
way.
mean
Tio's
hesitation?
just
No, he's
athletic.
not. Tio
Tio
has better
relies on
athleticism.
Guess a
athleticism.
lot.
He's
Tio
athletic
is
motherfucker.
stronger. All right, why don't you ask who hits harder? Why don't you ask that? Who has more power?
We
That's
know
one of the
we
most
know
important
And
we
what
attributes
know
of
he's
division? What
harder.
Shakur.
We know
division?
he is
AJ,
harder.
What do you
Who
mean?
AJ,
In
did
what
Tio
AJ,
knock
division?
out?
AJ, he's got
Tio,
a
who has
Bro,
better
Tio
power?
literally
Tio
When
got
or
was
two
2 years
world
Shakur?
Tio's
better
knockouts.
last
coach, nigga.
knockout?
Dogs beat.
When was Tio's last knockout? Answer that.
Who's got the
Bro,
Rap.
better
Tio
coach,
only got
nigga?
two
Who's got
world
the better
knockouts than
coach?
Yeah,
Shakur.
Who
right
has
now.
better
Bro,
discipline?
everybody
Rap
knows
or
that Tio
Yeah.
has
Tio or
more
Shakur?
power than Shakur
What?
Stevenson.
That
You
Matters
guys
matters.
are
than
going.
But
Shakur.
what
What
division
power
is
does
this?
Shakur Stevenson have?
It
That
doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
about
It
power.
What
doesn't
Who
over
has
matter.
Josh
better discipline?
Padley?
So let me
Who
have a
has
look. When
better
did
Huh?
Tio get the
discipline in a
last
fight?
knockout? Let me have a
Tio or
look here.
The
Shakur?
fuck?
Who can stay focused longer than a
He
Yeah,
game?
has more.
Tio or
exactly.
Tio has
Shakur?
Josh
more
Padley.
knockouts.
That's two fights
Tio has a
ago.
knock higher knockout
No, we're
percentage.
talking
So
about
Tio
today.
is
We're not
harder.
talking
Bro, hey,
about.
bro, he struggled
Tio
against
couldn't even
Sandor
knock out
Martin. He
Josh
struggled
Joe
against
Clay,
fucking
Okay,
bro.
Tio,
Jeleno
hang on,
Speaks.
hang on. Rap.
Why do you
Tio,
Yeah,
believe in
man.
your
You
fucking
gotta,
brain
bro.
that he's
You
gonna
gotta
come and
speak
beat
facts.
Shakur
You
Hey,
can't
bro,
just
are
be
you
Tio's
out here
retarded?
speaking
Tio
random
knocked
shit.
out Richard Comey, a champion, in 2 rounds.
Bro,
Hey,
Okay,
let me just
how
tell
many
this.
Stevenson
years
Bro,
ago?
that was
Stevenson
Hold
went
on,
Let Rap
wait,
second.
talk
bro.
How
real
Let
many
me
quick.
How
rounds
many
hold
did
years
up,
ago?
hold
Stevenson
up,
go
You need
with
hold
to
up.
shut
Josh
him up.
How many
Sadler?
Rap.
years
Listen,
You
ago?
need to
hold up.
shut him up.
Shut him up.
How
Why?
many?
Why?
How
Why?
many
Yeah,
'Cause
years
I'm
man.
telling
ago?
you the
So,
truth. Shut me
so
up.
Shut your mouth, Mirage, man.
Hold up.
T,
Jay,
Tio,
shut your bitch ass
he
up, man.
talking about
Tio's
Richard Comey
last
that came
knockout.
up
Hang
Hey,
two
on.
weeks
Mirage, shut your
division,
mouth, man. We don't
bro.
hear
Just
you.
Richard
respond.
Comey
Hey,
was a
respond.
champion, my man. He knocked him
So
out in
T,
two
Okay,
okay.
rounds.
Jay, I'm
Two-way
gonna give you the
division,
floor
bro.
after, bro. Let them speak and I'll
Who did
speak
Richard
after.
Hey,
Comey beat for the title? Who did he beat for the title?
Okay.
He doesn't know, man.
Tio's
who the
last
fuck did
knockout
Jouett
was
beat
it?
for the title?
Nah.
Jouett
Tio's
never
last
was
knockout
champion.
was
It was
in
a vacant belt.
It
was
was vacant.
four
It wasn't
years
for a title,
ago.
dumbass.
It was
4
a
years
vacant
ago.
belt, you moron. That
Yeah, it
was
was.
Shakur's
Let
best.
Mirage
Yeah,
fucking
he
speak
didn't
though,
have no
bro.
title.
Shit, you
He
need to
didn't have
mute
no
him. You need to
title.
mute him.
He
Let him
didn't
It
know.
speak.
was a
Go on.
vacant belt.
Yeah.
Go
So
on, Mirage.
Tio's last knockout
Mm.
was in late 2022.
Mm.
He hasn't had a knockout in 5 fights, and that was in a different
But why
division.
are we even talking about power? Let me tell you, you guys
Well,
are
No,
fucking
leave it
you brought it
heavyweight,
delusional.
up.
bro. Leave it
Hell.
Let
Jay
me
heavyweight.
tell
brought it
you
up.
why the
Jay
power
brought it
ain't
up.
gonna work. Because when we talk about timing and we talk about punch placement, timing always gonna beat power, bro.
Yes,
Yeah, but
And
power
who's got
matters,
better
man.
timing?
So
absolutely.
power's not important.
Shakur got better
Punching
timing.
power.
Shakur got
Shakur
better
got better.
timing
He got
though.
better
How
Yeah.
punch
does Shakur
timing.
have
Better.
better timing?
He does, man.
Where was Shakur's timing versus De Los Santos?
But that's only one
That's why he
fight.
couldn't
That's
get
why
Why do
he
you,
weight.
hey,
You
AJ,
won.
can't
That's
play
why
AJ,
he
on
Yo,
won.
you
Tio.
keep
Hold on.
crying
Tio's
about
had
this
hello,
one
three,
hello,
fight.
four
hello,
bad
You keep
hello,
fights.
crying
hello,
about this
hello,
one
hello,
fight.
hello,
Tio
hello,
Mimo's
hello,
had
hello,
three,
That's an
four
hello,
bad
hello,
fights,
exception.
bro.
hello,
That was an
hello,
exception.
AJ, brother.
How
Hey,
many
Yeah,
J,
but
why do
keep
champions
you
has
moving
Shakur
on
complain?
Stevenson
around,
beat?
bro.
Hey, the J, brother.
How
Hey,
many
J, brother.
Tio
champions has
Mimo's
Shakur
had
Hey,
four
Stevenson
J,
bad
beat?
brother. Why
fights,
do you keep
bro.
Answer
going
the
about
fucking
one fight?
question. How many
Keep
AJ,
moving.
champions
You
no,
getting
has
why
too
do you keep
Shakur
much.
going about
Stevenson
one
beat?
He's
fight?
Bro,
gonna
but you
beat
can't
Tio.
ask a
He's gonna
question
beat
How
and
AJ,
many
Tio.
not
brother.
know the
champions has
answer
Shakur
over people,
Stevenson
bro.
He's
beat?
gonna beat
AJ,
Tio.
AJ, brother. Why do you
One.
keep going about
Oscar
one fight?
Valdez,
Why
and
do
he
you keep
wasn't even
going about
champion at
one
the time.
fight?
Okay, let me
Then
And
tell
what
you
has
then
what
you
you're
Valdez
shouldn't
done
doing
even
after
here.
that?
speak.
Nothing.
Let me
Yeah,
tell
no.
you where
You,
you
you
guys
lot
are
Please.
not. Can
fucking
you lot
up
be
here, yeah?
adults, bro?
You
Shit.
sound like the same people that were backing up Canelo. And when these guys were telling you Terence Crawford's gonna beat him, what happened?
Right.
Tio ain't Canelo.
What
Tio not
happened?
Canelo.
Facts.
Jay,
Yeah,
Jay,
you guys
Bro,
are
Jay,
sounding
Tio's
the
not
same way,
Canelo.
better than
bro.
hey,
Tio.
Jay,
Canelo's
listen,
better than
And
Jay,
Canelo's in
we're
Tio.
his
recording
prime.
this shit. Remember that
Jay,
we're
Canelo is
listen up.
better
recording
than
Hey,
this.
Tio.
record it. Whatever.
Jay,
Canelo's
Whatever.
listen up.
better than
Whatever.
We're
Tio.
gonna fucking be
So,
smoking people after this fight.
All right.
so Jay,
So
Tio
you're
said,
picking against Tio again because the
Jay,
last two times you picked against
Jay,
Tio,
fucking
you
listen,
were
man.
wrong. You
Yeah,
were
I'm
Jay,
not
wrong.
saying I'm picking against him, but I'm
All right,
saying
but
calm
because you
down.
sound like it. You
I'm
sound
saying
like
Tio,
it.
calm
Bro,
down
yeah,
because
calm
you
down.
were getting
Tio,
hyped
Yo,
for
Jay,
Shakur
GSP,
is
bro,
gonna beat
and you
Tio.
were going
Shakur is
Jay,
hard
gonna
for
beat Tio.
Canelo. And these guys
I
told
was
you
going hard.
that Crawford's gonna
Okay,
beat
fine.
Canelo.
Cool.
Jay.
Canelo shit the
So,
bed. That's
Exactly.
cool.
so
Not
What
too
Jay,
happened?
All
serious.
right. Well,
hang on,
Canelo
Explain.
shut
past
up.
his prime.
Tio has had 6 fights at 140, 1 KO,
Mm-hmm.
16% KO ratio at 140. Okay, that's just a fact there. So you can talk about his KOs in other divisions. We're talking
Okay.
about what's
How many
happening now.
KOs has Shakur had above 130?
We don't care about KOs. It's about
It doesn't
boxing
matter
skills.
about the
We're
No,
talking
but
He
KOs.
ain't
about
even,
we're
he ain't
going
even at
KOs.
through. We're
140
going
yet.
through
What are
one
you
by
Of
talking
one
what?
the
about?
Of
categories.
what?
AJ, are you
Above
listening or
130.
not, fam? AJ, act like a
All
That's
right, let
at
me
proper
have a
one
look.
sport.
at
I don't know. I don't know.
135.
I'll research
So
it.
You're
Have a
not
so
look.
just
so you're
talking, you're
telling
just
me
shouting, fam.
this is what you're telling me because you're showing me stats. You're telling me
Hey,
that
brother,
Shakur hits harder at
why do
140
you
than
keep
Tio? That's what
referring
you're
to one
telling me.
fight?
I think it's
AJ, why do
it's
you keep
probably
referring to
comparable.
one
Probably
fight?
comparable.
How if you never even seen Shakur do anything at 135 as
Hey,
far as hurt somebody?
AJ, what?
Did he hurt
AJ,
Boxing
Zepeda?
140.
124.
you
Why
can't hear
you want
nothing,
to
Did
fam.
drop
he
down?
hurt
You can't hear
Zepeda?
nothing, bro.
Did he
AJ,
hurt
you can't hear
Zepeda?
nothing, my brother. You can't
Zepeda
hear
was
nothing, brother.
pushing him back the whole fight.
Is the guy quiet or
Yo,
something?
look at boxing 24.
I think they're
Hey, what,
comparable.
Jay?
I
You
think
can't
they're
hear or something?
comparable. They're not stopping dudes. Basically, both of them. That's
Hey,
the
Jay,
fact.
hey, Jay,
Okay.
brother. Hey, this Jay, brother. You can't hear or something or what?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I could
Oh,
barely hear you though.
okay,
What's
cool,
up?
cool, cool. Why do you
What's up?
keep
Talk to me.
referring to one fight?
His mic
That's
is loud as a motherfucker.
Because that was one of his best opponents.
De Los Santos is one of his. How is De Los Santos one of his best opponents? That's incorrect. What has De Los
Because
Santos done?
who else has he fought that's a
At
threat like a De Los
135,
He's fought
Santos?
Oscar. He's
at
fought Oscar
135,
Valdez.
that
He's
is
fought
Let me
Oscar
comparable.
just
Dude,
say
Valdez.
this.
Oscar
Let me
Oscar
just say
Valdez.
this to Jay as a friend. Hey Jay, if you're relying on the De Los Santos fight, you already lost against Tio. That's all I gotta say
Absolutely.
against you.
That's what
Absolutely.
I'm
You already
saying,
If
lost,
bro.
you're
Jay.
What
relying on
fight?
Jay, you
FanDuel
already
market,
lost,
Exactly,
Jay.
bro.
That's
Jay,
what I'm
you already
saying.
lost.
Two different
If
characters.
you're relying on De Los Santos,
so
that is the most fucked up thing that you can
all
rely
right,
on.
so you could talk about Tio's inconsistency, but
No,
I can't
because
point
we
out De
are
Los
talking
Santos.
about
But that
consistency.
So
inconsistency is
Oh
not
wait, that's
bad though.
inconsistent. That
That's
fight
one
he
fight,
didn't
No,
do
bro.
hey,
good.
hey,
You
hey.
already
That fight
lost.
is not bad fight if
Yeah,
we
yeah,
really
That was
want
a
to look at
Jay.
it.
horrible fight.
But
What
that
the
was
fuck
a
are
Hey,
you
close
Jay,
talking
fight. But it
hey,
was
about?
still
Hey,
hey,
a
He
good
fought
Crypto,
like a
fight
man, you
bitch.
for
know he can't be
Shakur. He
relying on
showed
yo,
De Los
levels
Jay.
in
Santos.
that fight.
You
You got to
talking
look
about
at
Tio's
today, not at that
inconsistency,
fight,
but
bro.
yet I can show you a fight where Shakur
That's
literally
just dumb,
De
ran.
Los
bro.
Santos
That's a
fight
dumb
still show
analysis,
how
bro.
good
How is it a
Shakur
dumb
is. The fact
analysis?
that he
You're
Because
was
you
talking
got
about
able to
one
do
fight
it.
inconsistency.
that he might not have looked superb, but Shakur
and he still
Stevenson
wasn't getting hit in
separates
that fight.
himself in every other fight
Against
And he
who?
Yo,
against
and he
all
Jay,
the
hey,
still
guys that
wasn't
Jay.
you
getting
put
hit
him
in that
against.
Edwin fight.
Yo,
Against, but
Yeah,
they're not elite
hey,
fighters. What elite fighters
yo,
has
yo,
Shakur Stevenson beat?
It was an ugly win, but he still
Huh?
wasn't
I'm
getting
gonna
hit in
say
that
What
it in
fight.
elite
front of
You
you.
fighters?
gotta understand
I'm
that.
only saying
yo,
De Los
Tio,
Santos was
Tio.
the
in front
second
of
best.
you.
De Los Santos was either the
I'm
second
gonna
or
be
the third
honest
best
with you. De
fighter
Los
that
Santos is
And
way
Shakur.
before the war
All
with
right,
his
explosive.
Jay,
skinny
De Los
ass,
hold up,
Santos
bro.
is way
hold up,
more
Jay.
powerful and
Hold up,
explosive than
hold up, hold up,
To
Jay.
too, bro.
You got to remember this, Jay. Every man in this world, like Muhammad Ali's the best, the Mayweather's, they all have a fight where they don't look that good. That's
Okay.
not. You can't just rely on him looking not that good against De Los Santos is going to help him against Tio. No, it ain't going to help Tio. Tiafimo is fighting a guy who's a complete fighter. We're not saying Tio's not a great fighter, but with Tiafimo, he has great moments and he's not consistent. He's up
And you ha-
and he can go down.
and you have to say
Rap.
this too,
Raps,
Rap. Let me add this too, Rap.
Let
If
him go.
Tio
Let him
fight
go.
like Edwin fought, if Tio fight like Edwin fought, he
that's
gonna lose
He's
because
going to
Edwin
lose.
real
wasn't
fuck.
cutting off the ring.
Tio
Edwin
fight
was
like
letting
Edwin? Stop
Shakur
it,
steal
nigga. Are
shots
you
and get
serious?
shots off.
So
So
Tio's
that's not an
Edwin De Los
accurate fight.
Santos now.
Fucking fight.
But I asked
That's
you
not
guys
what
a
he
simple
said.
question. Why
Bro,
can't you
that's
guys
not what he
answer my
said.
question?
Hey,
How
that's
many
not what
Okay,
he
I'm going to
said
champions?
though.
tell you this now, Jay, and I'm going to tell every Tiafimo fan this right now. If
What?
Tiafimo does not start early and he does in the seventh round, if Tio's losing rounds, he's lost the fight. He has to start early and he has to
I
dictate
agree.
this fight.
The
He has
champion
to
got to
win
start
rounds from
early.
early.
The
He
Yeah, he
can't
got to
champion.
rely
The
start
on his
early.
champion.
explosiveness
yeah.
because
No.
once
Yeah.
Shakur, let me finish. Show respect, I'll give you respect. Once Shakur starts leading the way, he's going to hold it in the bank after that. So what is Tio going to do from the early of the fight? Is he going to wait to counterpunch this guy?
Tio,
So
listen.
What is he
Tio is
doing?
the
what?
one. Let me answer the question.
Yeah.
Shakur is the one that has to take it from Tio because Tio is the champion. You have to take it from the champ because if the fight is even 6-6, guess what? The draw goes to the
And
champ and Tio
No,
remains
the hell do
champion.
not, bro.
Shakur Stevens is the one that has to get
look,
to an early
Shakur's
lead
going to win rounds
because
from
he has
early.
to
Ricky
win
Ellis
Shakur is the favorite
Chris
to
Buster,
these judges,
Chris
bro.
because
And I
he
don't
Green,
even
has
like,
think
to
they're
win
even going to be.
7 rounds to win the fight.
All right.
Bro,
Okay?
I've
All right.
seen
So it's actually the
hey
opposite. It's
rap,
actually
hey
the other
rap,
way around.
Okay. Now I want to
hey
speak to
rap
this
star.
everyone
brother here that's been sitting here for 20
fucking
minutes.
fuck all
I
this
want to say
robbery,
this
everyone getting a
24.
hard time, everybody fucking
Go
behind the
on,
eight ball.
24. What you got to fucking say?
This man
I'm
look
gonna,
drunk.
I'm gonna say it's a great, fantastic fight. This is the best versus the best. This is exactly what we
Holy
want.
shit,
And
bro.
what weight class is it? I just know the names. I know the names, and I know what they're capable of. I know Shakur Stevenson. That's a beautiful boxer. That's the sweet science. That's the sublime look. Touching, range, distance.
I hear ya. Anyway,
He,
my thing is
he,
this.
he, he got
Hey,
that little
Ressa.
gap between, and he's got that
Yeah.
little smile. He's smiling all the time, but he ain't no nice guy. He nasty when he get in the ring. And then we know Tio. Tio's, undisputed, beat Lomachenko. You
No,
don't
not
do that.
undisputed. Not undisputed.
Let him
Let's
Check this
talk
finish, my
out.
about that
guy.
then. Do you guys
Tio has
honestly, no,
beat
let's be
more
honest.
pound for
Is
pound
Teofimo
Hall of Fame
Lopez?
fighters
Is
than
Teofimo
Shakur
Lopez?
is champion.
Let's finish now. Let's have this debate.
Go
In
ahead,
your
let's do
eyes,
it.
whether you're going for him or not, do you think he deserves to have that title undisputed though?
There's two
Of
No,
people
course he
because
going
he
Does
does.
he
didn't
not
fight Devin
deserve to have
Haney.
that?
Nope, he didn't fight
Of
I
Devin
don't even
Haney.
course.
know where you're
I
Who
don't
the
give a
fuck?
fuck if
Who
he fought
cares
Devin.
about Devin Haney? Devin Haney was not
Wait,
the
can
champion.
Well,
Jay,
that's why
Jay,
you
can I ask a
didn't
Bro,
consider.
question?
I'm
bro,
Wait,
on
saying
wait,
He
paper,
rap.
wasn't
on
the
paper,
Yo, rap.
champion.
on
You
paper,
guys are
Haney
fucking
wasn't a
so.
champ.
You guys are these
that's why he was
hypocrites,
the
bro.
real
Hey,
Or
hey,
undisputed.
these.
No, but he
hey,
should
on
be
paper, Haney,
undisputed, bro. He
on
should be.
paper, Haney wasn't a champ, but we all know he was the champ. He
Yo,
was the
rap. Why
champ
do you
though.
keep
But
muting?
listen,
Rap,
can
Because
I
you're
rap, rap.
wait,
shouting over
rap,
everybody and I can't
Nigga,
hear anybody
rap.
else. And
I'm
your mic
answering
is
the
fucking
Yeah,
louder
question.
than
yo, you
everybody else's.
you
Jay,
yelling
you
over
yelling,
And
everybody,
Jay.
you're
bro.
Bro,
yelling and I
man, stop
can't hear
yelling. You're not
anybody
even
else.
shouting. Like
You're
you're not
I
literally
even
can't
yelling
even
over
listening.
jump
You're not
in.
listening to
everybody.
respond.
You
G.
Go
got
ahead,
Bro,
But
bro.
it don't make
rap,
sense.
can I ask a
How you
question?
just
Yo, rap,
shouting,
I
fam?
want
You're
to
not
set
listening
this
to no
up.
one else, fam. You're not making
Again,
no sense, G. How you
rap.
just shouting? You're not listening to no one else. That don't
Okay,
make sense.
I
Why
just
don't you
want to
listen?
ask rap a
You're
simple
just shouting,
question.
blood.
Rap. Was
It's not rap.
Lomachenko
It's
the
not rap, rap, rap. Did
WB?
you hear
Wait,
what
wait.
man? Hey, yo, it's not rap, rap,
Let
rap.
me
Did you hear
ask.
what man
Let me
Bro,
said?
ask rap,
Yo, yo,
nigga.
yo, yo,
listen.
yo,
Let
yo,
him
yo,
talk,
hello,
man.
hello, yo, 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 brother,
I'm
yo,
not
yo,
fucking
yo,
talking
brother,
to you.
yo,
Hold
yo,
up. Let me ask
hello,
a
hello,
question.
hello, 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 hello. It's not rap, brother. It's not rap. Did you hear what man said? You're just shouting, G.
I just want to ask a question to rap. I know you not rap, nigga. I want to ask a question to rap.
Are you a nigga? Don't call me nigga,
Was
bro. Are you a nigga? Are you black? Are
Lomachenko
you black blood? Are
was
you black
was
blood? Call me not nigga, blood. Are you
Lomachenko?
black blood?
I'm a New
Are
York
you black
nigga.
And
Don't
blood?
worry
what?
Call me
about
not
if I'm
nigga.
And
black,
what?
nigga.
And
Call
what
me not nigga.
happened?
Speak
But
my
And
nigga.
what
Speak my
happened?
nigga.
We
Speak
say
my nigga.
we
but anyways,
we say nigga in New
wait,
York.
wait.
What
You
happened?
fucking mad.
Let,
Latino say nigga in
all
New
right.
York. What's up?
Hey, brother, don't
Hey,
call
who
me no
gives a
nigga. You're not
fuck,
Hey
black,
bro?
blood.
Jay,
What's
Man,
up,
you
man,
need
man?
to
shut up,
hold
You're not
man.
back,
black,
Jay.
cuz. You're not
Let the
Yo,
black, me,
man
boy. Don't
speak,
come on,
rap.
bro.
nigga.
But go
You're
ahead. Go
getting very
ahead.
hasty, Jay. You got anger against
Wait.
people, bro.
Nah, but he's antagonizing
Okay.
I know,
fucking
but you
Hey,
crypto.
getting
hey,
angry,
hey,
Got
bro. I
hey,
want to have
Jay,
an
use a
articulate
Bro, stop
TO
debate.
nut
taking
hugger,
You're
Jay.
Jay.
too
Jay, you
yeah.
emotional,
fool.
bro.
You
Shit.
just shouting at
Hey,
some
Jay,
man,
you
man,
Rap,
need
boy.
to
You're not
get our
listening, bro.
TO's strap,
rap,
man.
Bro, you
rap,
You
just
need to
rap,
stop being racist
rap.
and
Can
go
I
call
ground
ask?
him
black
rap,
Hey,
bro.
fighters.
Jay,
Rap,
Call him
How
rap,
Hey,
about
bro.
get
that?
Stop
get
calling
off
for TO,
TO's
Jay,
man.
strap,
you gotta
man. You
be
weird
How about
ass
quiet
that?
for
nigga.
about a
Call
few
him rap,
minutes.
How
I'll
bro.
about
call
that?
you
Keep
into
calling
the.
him
I'll
rap,
call you
fam.
into the debate again, Jay.
Now
Hold
he's
back.
defending crypto.
rap.
Crypto, you giving him dick?
Yo, rap. I just want to ask a simple question. I just want to ask a simple question,
Crypto,
rap.
you fucking him?
Listen, can I ask? I want to ask
Nigga said,
rap a
you
simple
fucking
All right,
fucking
me?
go
You
ahead,
talking
go
like
question.
a
ahead.
corny fucking Philly nigga. Philly niggas that talk
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that. Philly fake
Hey, you a
fake ass
that's
bum
Philly
ass
fine.
niggas like
dirtball.
boots.
Fuck out of
Pussy
here.
ass Philly.
Hey,
Pussy
hey,
ass
Bro,
niggas
hey,
like
hey,
you
bro,
boots.
hey,
know,
bro,
But
and
nah,
all
but
you
fuck
New
that.
rap.
You
York
know
niggas
what?
do is talk.
We
All you do is
You
our
run
know
your
what,
mouth.
opinions
Shut
Jay?
the
on it,
fuck
bro.
up, man.
I'm sorry, Jay,
Oh, our
but
Yeah, get
this
that
ain't
nigga
the
out the
Jay
paint.
fucking
Yeah,
Listen,
go
show.
ahead, crypto. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to ask.
I need to listen to other
Yo, rap.
motherfucking
This is
people,
your
bro.
channel.
Go on.
I want to ask
Jay
rap a
just
simple
overtalks
question.
everybody, bro.
Rap, rap. Was Lomachenko the WBC, WBA, and WBO champion at lightweight?
Yeah.
Did he have all three belts?
Yeah, he did.
Did he ever get stripped for
And
any of his belts?
No.
punch. He
Okay,
had the ring mate.
so I think it's pretty. I think
Ring.
it's pretty clear that he was whoever won that fight with Loma and Tio was undisputed. Is it not facts? Did they not sell us undisputed? Did
Yeah,
the
but they sold him
WBC did
short.
not say
What
wait,
they did to
listen,
him, let me tell you what they did. Now
listen,
you asked me the
wait, I just
question. Let me answer
I'm
then. Let me
listening to this
answer.
all
guy
right, go ahead,
Now,
that's
go
what
early.
ahead,
they
go ahead.
actually did to him, They claimed him as an undisputed, but they split him into two.
Punch.
They made it
Wait,
into 50-50.
He
They
lost.
gave another guy the belt. They said he's undisputed, and then they said, "No, this is the real undisputed. It's Devin Haney going
I'm gonna
against
ask you. Wait,
Kambosos."
I'm gonna ask you.
So,
I'm gonna ask
so,
you. No,
so
because
they
that
fucked
was
him
what
up.
was. Wait. I'm gonna keep it right there. Wait, I'm gonna keep it right there. Remember, that was that. Wait. Let me ask. Okay, let me
Help
ask.
you out here,
Let me
kid.
let me ask this. Hold on. Let
Child,
me get this off,
holding
guys. Let
Yo,
me
let
get
him
this
let him
off,
finish. Let
bro.
him
Please,
finish. Let him finish.
Get it off,
please. I'm
bro.
not trying to yell.
You
Let
remember
him
that
finish,
I'm not
yo.
trying to yell.
old champ?
Lomachenko never got stripped from being the number one WBC
Bro,
champion.
24. If you
Devin
stop
Haney
carrying
got
over talking,
elevated. Devin
you
Haney
gotta go
got
in the back.
elevated. Devin Haney got elevated to an interim champion when he had his fight. He was looking for the Loma fight. He wanted the Loma fight. I'll give it to the Haneys. They
No,
did
that's
because
not
they
what
were number
happened.
one contender. That is what happened, my guy.
No, that's not what happened.
Anyways,
They
Lomachenko was
gave
never stripped and never called. There was never a fight being called, a mandatory fight for Haney and Loma
they
before the
gave
Tio
Luma
fight.
the
It
fake
wasn't.
WBC to save him from his
Wait,
winning clothes,
Let
bro.
me finish. Let me
They
add to it.
gave
Let me
him.
add
That's
to it.
why his
Wait,
Loma is like the
Jay, let me
undisputed
add.
now,
Jay,
bro.
don't cut me off, Jay. I got
No,
this.
no, no. But
But it's
I'm
like
answering your
y'all
question.
keep
I
forgetting.
agree.
What, man?
Yeah, I keep
I gotta be able to
forgetting
defend myself
that
too.
Loma just because Loma was awarded a franchise title doesn't mean you be wait. Just because he was given another belt, remember the
He
fucking
wasn't
WBC
stripped.
make all type of belts. Wait, Jay, let me talk, man. The
That's
WBC
what
make
we're
all type of
saying.
belts. This
The
does wait,
fake John.
nigga. He was the WBC champion already, nigga. He never
He
lost his
wasn't,
status.
bro.
He was never stripped from his status. If anything, he was elevated to a higher status, a super
No.
champion status.
Bro,
Because the
Tio
only
paid
reason that
sanctioning
Jay, let
fees,
me land the
bro.
plane. Let
How
me
is it a
land the
fake
plane,
belt
nigga.
if you paid
Jay,
Let
sanctioning
him
fees?
land. Let him land.
Let
Let
me
him land.
fucking land the
Go
plane,
ahead, go
nigga.
Let
ahead,
him
land it,
land,
go ahead.
G.
You
Let him
cutting
land.
me off yelling? Come on, bro.
Dale.
They're not gonna listen to you as loud as you scream.
Dale,
They
papi,
niggas
dale.
ain't listening. WBC made a super champion, right? They wanted to start this franchise bullshit because the WBA have their own super champion. So they wanted to make a super champion. They only was handing it out to certain fighters. I think Canelo was the first one and Loma was the second. But there was so much dispute over the way they made the rules that it went away. But all it was a fucking super champion
Exactly.
status
Now you
because
understand it.
Lomachenko was never stripped of his WBC
Mandatory.
title, and he was
I
never
need
stripped, and he was never stripped of any number one position in the WBC rankings. And when they fought for all the belts, guess what? Lomachenko
Who are
paid
you?
WBC sanction fees, and so did Tio pay WBC sanctioning fees to
I'm not
fight for
talking
the
about
main
Tio.
title.
You got his cock in
That's
your
You
it.
mouth.
just
You
admitted,
talking about
you just said
Tio,
exactly what
cock
I was
in the
saying.
mouth.
They gave him the
You're
fake
sucking him off.
belt. They gave
Giving
him
him
the
a
fake
fucking
belt.
job.
Yo,
That's what I'm
who is
saying. He
that
got
rat?
the
Who's that
fake
crackhead,
belt.
man?
They gave
I
him
don't know.
they
He sound
changed
like
the
he
rules
sound like a
instead of
bootleg
doing
car.
it,
Rick
bro.
I thought it
Tell
was
him, tell him.
Carl, but it's not
And then
We're
they
gonna
Carl.
let
gave
tell
it
him
to
talk. But who is
me.
this crackhead? Not tell him. The other guy. Who are you, dude?
What do you want to
You
call
look like
me?
a fucking fiend, bro. You look like a fucking crackhead.
He got
Look at
dust
you. Look
all over
at
his
you.
mouth. Oh yeah, that's that Fallout Boy. That's the Fallout Boy
He's a
nigga.
Yeah.
he's a
Hey,
crackhead.
that's Marilyn
That's
Manson. Hey,
boxing
that's
for you.
Marilyn Manson with no
He's
makeup. That's
Caligo,
Marilyn
the
Manson
realest nigga out here.
with no
Salute
makeup.
to Caligo.
Salute.
You're hiding the features.
that guy's
You're
a
hiding the
crackhead.
Hey,
buffs and
I
that.
ain't
All
never
right, let me
seen
speak
Marilyn
to my
Manson without
friend
a
out here,
makeup
D
on.
Calico, bro. Nobody
You ain't
over
no
talk me,
bully.
bro. Stop over talking me, bro, before I mute you. D Calico, what's happening?
What's going on, brother?
Man, you missed the live earlier. Rick Glaser was here,
Salute.
and now we're chopping it up, bro. So we got Tiafimo versus Shakur. It's a big debate. There's a lot of back and forth. Now, who you rocking with? What you see in the fight, and what you saying, bro?
Man, contrary to popular belief, TEO is starting this off right because
Yeah.
he not coming what we call correct. He coming so abstract, like he trying to fuck with Shakur's mind any kind of
Yeah.
way. He
Yeah,
was
you
like,
say
hey,
that.
But is it working?
Woo!
you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, bro. Like, I already know he gonna do some Adrian Broner type shit in the ring. He gonna hump him and everything, bro. Like, it's going down. It's
I
going
can
down. Like
definitely see that happen.
he gonna make that motherfucker lose his cool, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no being cool in the ring, bro. We tired of that cool shit.
T.O.'s
Yeah,
gonna be a showman on
yeah,
Fight
it's gonna
Night.
be
I
crazy.
agree.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Yeah,
he's gonna get
It's
on
gonna
his.
get crazy.
I'll go all my money on
Caligo.
Tio.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I want to ask a question to Caligo. He got here. Caligo.
No,
The thing you can't
Who?
act like
Who
that
do
when
you
somebody
respect? Who do you
composed.
respect? Whose resume do you respect more, Tio or Shakur?
I don't care about
Yeah,
a
man.
resume. I care about the
We
fight on
already
the
know.
night. I care about the fists, the dukes up on the night.
I asked
Shakur.
Caligo. I asked Caligo.
Bro,
I didn't ask you, nigga.
Everyone
like
knows Shakur's going to
like put
win.
it like
Crackhead.
this.
Crackhead.
Shakur was the man at 130, but
He's going to
130
be
was
stuck
weak as
in the
hell
mud.
at that moment. At that
Shut up,
moment,
cracky.
130 was weak as fuck.
He's going to be
You
stuck in
know,
the mud.
so
It's
I don't
going to
give him a
be
lot of credit for all that hell he raised at 130. But
slow-footed.
yeah,
Yo,
He's
get
going to be
this.
stuck.
Get
like
this.
135 on up,
What
Tio
the
been the
fuck is
Damn,
this
what
better
you
nigga
been
fighter.
doing,
drinking,
bro?
bro? You
Man,
look
this
This
man
fucked
got his
nigga.
up.
feet up in the camera, bro.
Yo,
Everyone knows
Rat.
that
Get
Shakur
this
will like,
crusty
touch
ass
him up
foot
with it.
nigga out of here, man.
No, he looked done, bro. He's drinking a
This
40.
power with the big chest and all that. Like, we'll see
You gonna
how
start
that
stripping
goes.
naked, right? You gonna start stripping on your shit, right?
Bro, resume
You better
doesn't
kick this
fight for
nigga
you,
out.
man. Who
No,
But
but
cares?
you,
resume don't
you,
matter in
It's
this
not going to
fight,
you
help him
bro.
when he gets in the ring.
for me. All them
No,
Resume
we
equals
tattoos.
already learned that. I
experience.
thought you learned that
Experience
from
is
the
a
Does a
last
resume
debate,
fight for
Boris.
you? Yes or no?
Mirage.
Resume don't matter,
Mirage.
bro.
And fuck
Experience
Spanish
matters.
Harlem. And fuck Spanish
Experience
Resume,
matter.
Harlem.
Yeah, exactly.
big fight experience matters.
No,
Okay.
what
Yeah,
matters is the opponent
Experience
that's
it
standing
matter.
Sound like
across
a
from
Okay.
you.
Brian Norman and
You
Hold on.
could
Haney.
So
say
then
Sound
you're.
like a
that,
So
but
Brian
then you're
Norman and
What
okay.
Haney.
matters?
So
resume
it
don't.
What
matters.
does
No,
beating? Hang on.
experience definitely
What does
matters.
beating Oscar Valdez have to do with fighting
No,
Shakur
no, watch
Stevenson
this.
for me?
And nobody said that for Boots Ennis. Nobody be like, hey,
Answer the
resume
question,
is
Peanut.
not gonna get in the ring for you. Boots Ennis
Calico,
is the
shut up.
Yo,
greatest.
So
Boots
resume
yo,
Ennis
matters
is
with
the greatest.
Calico.
What does
yo,
beating
Caligo.
Resume
Oscar
mattered
Valdez have to do
with
with
Devin
fighting Shakur
Haney. With
Stevenson?
Devin
Answer.
Haney, and listen, and I picked that wrong because I
Yeah, that's what I thought.
underestimated
That's what I
Devin
fucking
You
Haney's.
thought.
mentioned Boots
I
Ennis.
Experience.
underestimated Devin
But
Haney's
Experience.
still, you didn't grow
experience.
from that fight.
Experience is
Yep,
matters, right? So
exactly.
don't pick and
It
choose when
does.
Yeah, but
experience matters.
experience can matter, but resume cannot matter all the time. Experience can
Exactly.
because
It's
Canelo showed
rarely.
us.
It's rare
Canelo
occasions.
showed us that you
Rare
guys were
occasions it
Harlem,
does.
cursing out. Wait, let me
Harlem,
finish.
in the clinch.
You guys were cursing out Terence Crawford's resume, but then you saw that the resume don't matter.
Wow.
Crawford has experience though.
Wow.
Yeah, so experience
Well,
can
He
matter.
does have the
I
That's
experience.
think
deep. That's
Harlem.
deep.
Crawford
Yeah,
has
That's
and
deep, rap.
experience.
Rap,
resume
that was
And
deep,
wrong.
rap.
Shakur,
That's why
Crawford
that's
has
why
big
Shakur
that's
None
fight
of
why
has
that
more
matters,
experience.
man.
experience than
if
Oh, I
rap
do.
wouldn't
Tio,
have
bro.
said that, I would have
Resume
never
wrong.
agreed. Like I thought it was the same. I thought it was one and the same.
It
None of that
is the
matters,
You know
man.
what I'm
same.
saying? The resume and
Tio's
Yeah,
experience.
struggled with
But
both.
no,
you're
it
right
is.
though.
I
You're
think
right though.
Experience and
No,
resume
not
is the
the
same.
same,
resume
bro.
wrong.
Terrence
Even
Crawford
bro,
has solely experience. It's
what
not
does when you
resume.
give
I think
bro when
people
you
say
give a
something is
resume to for
resume.
a job application? What does that mean? Your job experience.
That's not
Yeah,
how
but
Resume.
the
fighting works, man. That's
listen,
not how fighting
resume and
works.
What the
Styles
fuck are
boxing is
you
make
not the
fights,
talking about,
same.
man.
Mirage? Resume and experience the
It,
same
Fucking
thing.
moron.
you
You
gotta
Styles
fucking
make
understand the
dumbass.
fights.
context to every fighter you fought, though. You could
Yeah.
fight these guys like Lubin, We
Now,
could say that Virgil Ortiz fought Lubin, but what have Lubin have taught Virgil Ortiz within the ring? He knocked him out in first round or the
Yeah.
second
because
round.
Man,
Because
the
Lubin
only
was a shot fighter. That's why
Tio
he's past
Tio
his
got
prime.
boxed up
Exactly,
by
but
Sandor Martin,
on paper it's gonna look
But
like
you
Ortiz.
have to
shit. He
factor
fought
He got
everything
Lubin.
in.
boxed up.
We
But
gonna think that he fought Lubin and he got the best
so
of the best. No, he
so if
didn't.
a
yo
45-year-old
Caligo.
fighter has a better resume than a 25-year-old fighter, obviously the 45-year-old fighter is past his prime,
Yo,
so resume doesn't matter then.
Depends on the
But when they're the
opponent,
same
man.
age, they're
Resume
the
never
same age,
mattered, bro. But experience
resume
do.
always
Caligo.
matters. What are you talking about? It's called
Yo,
Resume
experience,
Jay,
dude.
don't matter.
let
Experience
me ask
do.
Caligo a
but
question.
let's all
It's
remember
the
We
one
same
thing.
already
thing,
learned.
bro.
I
It's
thought
the
you
And
learned
one
same
that
thing
from
we
the
thing.
gotta
Crawford and
remember very
Canelo fight.
clearly here. You can all talk, but Shakur Stevenson is the one coming for Tio. Let's
Caligo,
remember that.
Caligo, how do
That's a
you see
fact.
this
yo,
fight
That's a
going?
fact,
How
right?
do you see this fight
Shakur's
going, and
coming
how
for
do you
Tio
think
what
Shakur
Tio's
got to
got.
Shakur is
win this
coming
He's the
for
fight?
Tio,
contender.
and he
He's the
has something to
contender.
prove. That's
man.
100%.
Hey,
That's
what?
what I like about it. They're
Like
both confident.
like I ain't gonna lie, I've been trying not to wrap my mind around it because I just can't see them
Mm.
in the ring together. I
Yeah, I
like
know.
you know what I'm saying?
I
Hey,
know what you
Like
mean.
Yeah.
hey.
I
If
don't
In
that,
know,
terms of
because
skill,
man.
that fight,
You
because that
what
fight
can-
has
skill
been
advantage does
so.
Tio have over Shakur in terms of skill?
No,
What does he
Crawford
have?
resume was
He's just more.
definitely
He's just
Crawford
No,
more
resume
Shakur
was
has better
Explosive.
definitely, but
fundamentals.
people just
No, no.
That's
What
not a.
does Tio? What skill does Tio have over Shakur? That's what I'm asking.
Tio is
A
Like
better
like
hook.
I ain't
basic.
gonna lie.
Skill?
Like I think you need more than the
Better hook.
basics to beat
you get
to beat T.O.
Exactly. How
Like you
many
can't just
like
have
So
the
he's gonna beat him
basics
with a better hook.
and
All
beat
right.
T.O.
I think
What you said,
maybe
Caligo?
No, I think
I said you can't beat T.O. with just the basics.
he don't
You know what
got
I'm
just the
saying?
Tio has
Like
an
just
basics.
having a
underrated
good
Mhm.
IQ.
jab and some movement,
Yeah, but
He
yo,
that's
D
not
let
he
me
gonna
got
do
speak
he
it.
to
got
D
fast
Calico. D
reflexes. He
Calico.
got fast
D
reflexes.
Calico,
He
look.
got great punch
D
combination.
Calico, you
He
gotta
got
remember one
and
thing
he's
though.
very athletic himself. He could
Yeah,
bounce
but
out of
D
ring. He could
Calico.
I don't see
Yo,
Shakur throwing that many combinations. I don't see
He
that.
got a low key. He got an underrated inside game too. When De Los Santos would try to smother him,
he
he
got a
kept
good
counter
Philly shell.
pumping De Los
Now
Santos
he
every
got a
time
No,
he
great
tried
Philly
Shakur
to
did
get
shell.
by
I
good
ain't gonna
him.
against
lie to you.
Zapata. Shakur had a nice
Shakur
performance
got a
against
great Philly
Zapata.
shell.
That shell like
But is he gonna use it?
Caligo, how do you rate Shakur's
shell
performance
like
against
fancy
Cepeda?
4 5 punch
Now,
combos.
as far as heart, like like he gave the crowd what they wanted.
Hmm
That brought down the
It was like a
performance.
7.5, 7.5 out
Nah,
of
it
10,
was
maybe 8.
it was really
Shakur's
Wait,
the one coming
it
let
up
was like
from
a
the
B plus, bro. It was a B
we're
plus.
talking
It was a B
hard.
plus. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let Caligo answer though, guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
come
yeah, it
on.
was a
Like
B
I
plus,
asked
brother.
Caligo
I got
for
one thing to tell you though, and I'm gonna break this down somewhere that none of you have said, and I'm gonna tell you this, and Tia Female knows this. Shakur's a good fighter in his shell, but if you get past his jab and you hurt him, he don't like it. Okay, and if you hurt Shakur, it takes him out of his fucking zone for a bit. Yeah, so you gotta get past his fucking shell, past his jab, and you gotta fucking land something on this guy. That's when you make him second guess himself, and then you can not be the one who's gonna dictate no fight.
You gotta out-jab him.
You
Zepeda
gotta do
out-jabbed him.
something. Let me tell you what you gotta do to him. And Kid Austin told me this, and he's right. He said the difference between Shakur and certain fighters, Shakur's not the kind of fighter. Wait, let me finish. He goes, I'm the sort of fighter. My nose is broken. I'll carry on fighting good. If my jaw's broke, I'll fight. Because Shakur's not a kind of guy that will fight like that. If something hurts him, he will totally change on you. He don't
How
like
would they
that.
know? They never heard.
So somebody got to break that guy.
They hurt Shakur
for ages.
You got to break Shakur somewhere, bro, or you ain't gonna win.
Also, Rap, that's what I was saying about Tio. To beat Tio, he's gonna have to not be confident. That's his best. Like if Shakur can take Tio's confidence and make him fight like how Cambosis, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the one of the.
He's not gonna fight like Cambosis though.
If he's not confident, if Tio's not confident, it'll be a different Tio. If Tio's confident, it can be a
Shakur can
dangerous
just be
fight.
like a matador, you know. You can just lead him around the ring, jab him to death, and then like go 12 rounds.
Look, my thing is this, bruv. Everybody knows that Shakur outboxes people. Now, my thing is this: is Tio gonna go trying to box with the boxer, or do something to upset the apple cart and fucking put it on him? Because if you try to box with him, you're gonna get lost in the sauce sometimes.
But how do you beat Lomachenko if you're not a boxer? He's a boxer too, so he's gonna box.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Lomachenko didn't throw hands for the first 6 rounds.
And he wasn't boxing. He was
because Tio took it away from him.
Well, let's see if Tio can take that away from Shakur.
Yo, Caligo.
Yo,
Luma is a slow starter, bro.
You know what I think? I think Tio and Haney. I think it's pretty obvious now at this point that Tio and Haney, out of the 4 kings of Shakur, Tank, Haney, and Tio and Haney are far ahead. Tank and Shakur. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's why he's chasing.
They already have Hall of Fame resumes right now. If Tio and Haney walked away from boxing, they both Hall of Famers. Shakur is not a Hall of Famer yet. He still need a name.
Yo, it's weird how Shakur's the highest ranked out of all of them, but with the least accomplishment and least experience.
Like I ain't gonna lie, like this how you know Tio really might be great.
I'm not gonna say that.
Like he really might be great. Well, you know, I ain't gonna lie, he is great because if you listen to the people, everybody's saying if Shakur beats him, you gotta put him in the top 3 pound for. I'm like, God damn, is Tio that important? So Tio is that important that if he beat Tio, it's gonna put him at the top. That means Tio must be a bad motherfucker, bro.
Exactly, Caligo. And you know what you can add to that? What you just said is that again, nobody respects that Tio put himself in the pound for pound list by beating pound for pound fighters. So now he's fighting another pound for pound.
Exactly.
Now he's fighting another pound for pound.
Hey,
what
bro,
other fighters have fought 3 pound for pound fighters?
But let's be honest, Tio didn't really want to fight Shakur. He just doing it for
Shakur
the
is the only person.
Oh, now this.
Hey, real quick, Shakur is the only person in the top in the top 10 based off solely off the eye test, bro. That's it. Eye test.
Amen.
And that's why the eye test has got him as the favorite. How about that?
Yeah.
Hey, 2 words, Brian Norman. Eye test.
I see what you said.
No,
but Shakur different level to that, bro.
I was gonna say though, Shakur is on another level than Brian Norman. Respect.
But is the chin the same? Is the chin the same?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. It will all be answered on the 31st.
See, the question is, bro, if anyhow Tio's frustrated in the fight and Shakur's just trying to outbox him, I will be very disappointed. That shows me where is Teofimo's great skills, being the bigger guy, the man, the 2-time lineal.
To be honest, Rap, I'm not really nervous about a chess match because we saw that with Loma.
Yeah, this might be a boring fight, bro. Get ready.
Like, it might be a repeat of the Loma where I might have to call Tio Sub-Zero or Mr. Freeze because when he gets these guys in front of him that are supposed to be the Matrix, if he freezes Shakur on the night, Wait. If he freezes Shakur on the
I
night,
doubt it.
call fucking Tio. Call Tio the
Explain
Sub
how
Zero,
would
the
he
pound for
freeze him.
pound.
Explain what would he do in the
It's
ring that
what
that would
what
make
what freezing
Shakur
is
freeze.
that. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
What would he do?
Loma
What
got
would he take
frozen.
away from
Wait.
Shakur?
Let me explain. Hold up. Loma got frozen because of the foot speed and the angle. He couldn't get a half a step ahead of
Nope.
Tio. You think that Shakur has faster feet than Loma?
No, but
Nope.
I feel like De Los Santos is faster than Tio.
Sorry, Loma throws
De
more
Los Santos
face.
is
Loma
not
changes.
faster than Tio.
Loma throws more
De Los
face. Loma
Santos is
throws
way
more
more
angles,
twitchier and
and Loma
explosive
throws
than
more
Tio though,
punches.
No,
and
he's
he was
Just
not.
able
remember
to stay
that.
away from
No,
him.
he
Jay.
isn't.
Let me say something. Just remember that Lomachenko, up until the Tio performance, is an offensive master. Footwork, boxing, angles, and he throws all types of punches. His offense is at times almost his defense as well.
Volume, everything, power, everything, speed,
And he
footwork.
couldn't do none of that. He couldn't do none of it. He was styling and looking like a stud on everybody, running through every champion at 135,
A two-time gold
killing them.
medalist, bro. Two-time gold medalist.
Then he put
So
hands
just
on Tio
keep
later on in
that
the fight. He put hands
keep
on
that in
Tio.
mind. He
But it
had
was two.
two, he
But
had
then
two,
Tio
three
came
good
back
rounds,
and closed the show and won the 12th.
and Loma almost got dropped in the 12th.
Yeah, but
He was
everybody
hurt.
know Luma is a slow starter though. Just look at the Devin
Nah,
Haney
he's
fight.
not a slow starter. What are you talking about? He
He is
whooped
a slow
everybody's
starter.
ass.
What do you mean?
No, he's not. What's this lie of Lomachenko
Bro,
being a
he's
slow
definitely a
starter?
slow starter. Look at all his
He
fights.
whooped.
He
Was he a
usually
slow
starts
starter versus
with bad.
Rigondeaux? Was he a slow starter versus the Axeman? Was he a slow starter at 126? What are you
Yeah, back
talking
when he was
about?
no Maschenko.
126, bro.
No
When he
mas
No,
start
Mas,
fighting
you're
Chenko,
hurt.
tough,
bro.
bro. When he start
No
fighting
mas Chenko.
competitive.
Come on, he
People are
didn't watch
saying in the
Loma.
chat
No,
you're forgetting that
thank
Loma
you,
was
Caligo.
injured. People are saying in the
Thank you,
chat you're
Loma.
forgetting that Loma was injured
How was he injured?
Everybody want to
because
forget
they
that.
said that his
Everybody
arm
I'm not
was
forgetting that.
giving them
fucked.
that. I'm not giving that excuse.
No,
They
the
said
same
that his
thing.
arm
Same
had
thing with
operated
I don't care about that
and
same
Bobby,
that
do
thing
he
with
you
couldn't
know?
Canelo and
throw his
Kambosos.
punches in the
Luma,
in his
Luma is definitely a slow
When
starter.
you go say that he was a bum before he fought Lomachenko? That's
Oh,
how he
not
got
this
his
motherfucker.
name.
Oh man,
Tio.
hell no.
Tio
Get him
had
out of here.
no name
Get him out of
before he
here.
fought
Hey,
Lomachenko.
hey, watch this.
Let's be honest. Let's
Tio
all be honest.
was
Let's
hurt
not
versus
like cut our
Kambosos.
distance between our fucking
Shakur
fires
say he was hurt. Shakur
and
say he was
pretend
hurt
that we're
versus
real
De Los
hard
Santos.
and all that.
Y'all got to give Loma his
This
credit.
guy, look at
Loma
this
was
guy.
hurt too.
Right,
Damn, that's an ugly
that's
motherfucker.
how he made his
Yo,
name, right?
He look
He
like a
made his
pato.
name.
You look like
That
a
Boston
pato.
Lomachenko, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Man, that
pato.
motherfucker look
Hey,
like a
hey, hey,
nutcracker.
hey, hey.
he looked like he likes getting pegged.
Did that happen or not?
Pulp Fiction,
Was I
motherfucker.
dreaming?
Diddy
Was I
party.
dreaming? Was I dreaming? Was I
Ain't
dreaming?
nothing, ain't nothing like a Diddy party, right?
He was the number one contender, you know, number one contender.
Holy shit, man! What
Hey,
you was
you look like you
drinking,
live
bro?
under the seat.
He's
I ain't
fucked
lying.
up.
Like, damn.
Yo, Caligo's stupid, bro.
Under the seat.
Calico isn't funny. Calico isn't funny. Calico can't rap either. Calico can't
Hey,
rap a lick anyway.
hey,
Fuck that nigga.
somebody cut the hair off the monkey. God damn it.
Hey, someone cut your hair. You go. You show yourself. You know, you show yourself. What do you look like, cunt?
Oh, damn, I'm handsome. You heard me?
You're Yankee. You're American Yankee.
Yo, what the fuck is a Yankee, bro? Y'all keep calling us that shit up in the UK and shit. What the fuck is a Yankee?
Nah. I ain't no damn Yankee, though. We
I don't know
trying to.
what the fuck is a Yankee. What's a Yankee?
A Yankee is almost like a bootlicker, a motherfucker who
A
Oh, so
Yankee
they've
is
been
they
popping.
call
So
it
they've
New
been
like
talking
if
Yorkers,
you
shit.
act
man.
European,
New
You
Yorkers
never
are
heard that
if
Yankees.
you
song,
act
Yankee
if you
Doodle
act
went to town? You
European,
never heard that shit, Yankee
Yankee
Doodle went
if
to
Doodle
you
went
town?
through
American
there.
but you act European, then you a Yankee.
Yeah, they pussy. Y'all can't even tell us what y'all fucking.
Nah, but people from the islands, like people from the islands, call their own people who act like Americans. They'll call them Yankees. Yeah,
Yeah, they call like I thought they call American niggas Yankees, like New York. Like
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
from New York, they call you
Like
yeah, like the
like a
Yankees.
Spanish person that don't know, like if he don't know no Spanish, then he a Yankee. They're like,
Nah,
how the
I
hell you
thought it was
Spanish,
just
bro?
I thought it was a up north New York shit. Like that's why the
It is like
Yankees are
New York
called the
Yankees, yeah.
Yankees.
New York Yankees, yeah.
Yo, D Calico, I
Yo,
want to ask you a question. When they asked Shakur, why you didn't want to unify, become a ring champion at 135. He said, I don't want to fight my brother. Then Teofimo said, man, there's no brothers in boxing, bro.
Then why
Yeah.
he don't fight
So I
why he
want to
don't
ask
fight
D
Antoine
Calico.
Russell?
D Calico, what do you think about when they say the Shakur that you don't want to fight the man like Keyshawn? So what's that about?
That's gonna be his downfall. You know what I'm saying? Talking like that. Like eventually we're gonna be tired of that shit. Cause the only thing stopping it, he's not famous. If he was really popular like he want to be, and more people hear that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It'll be
That's not
like
even his real brother. That's how you gonna say we're brothers and you're not even real
exactly
brothers.
like
What the fuck are you talking about?
and in
They got
that
the
case, I
same.
get
They
hey,
got the
watch this.
same mom.
And watch this. In that case, I guess he's not gonna fight none of Keyshawn's brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Keyshawn already has two brothers.
You
You
feel
now you're
me?
the third brother.
You
Get the
feel me?
fuck out
Like
of
what
here,
if they
bro.
like? You
But
know what
my
I'm
thing
saying? We in
is,
trouble.
my thing is, we could hold this. We could hold
Yeah.
this
Go on, tell
expectation
him.
to Shakur, but why nobody go at Tio not fighting Antoine Russell?
Because the money's not there.
They would fight. They
Exactly.
would
Nobody
fight.
go
You don't
at
think?
him.
You
What
don't
are you
think they
He
would
talking
was
about?
fight?
fucking with Antoine
They
Russell.
would
That's his
fight, nigga.
man.
They
Yeah,
never
but
said
tell
they
him he's
wouldn't
telling
fight.
the truth.
No,
That
Tio.
Antoine
Yeah,
Russell
you
and
saying Tio? Well,
Teofimo
we
are
saying
friends
nobody else
behind
ain't
the
calling him out.
scenes, and that because they're friends behind the scenes, they are trying to fight each other last as well. People can see that.
Yes.
See, Shakur really said no amount of money. I would fight. I wouldn't fight Keyshawn for any amount of money.
So I agree with
Tio and
that, Jay.
Gary would
That
never
if you
say
give
that.
them the right money, Tio and Antoine will fight each other.
Of
If you give them the right
course.
Hell
money.
yeah. They real fighters. They real one of the best amateurs coming out of
I agree
America.
with the same shit. Didn't Keyshawn and Shakur say the same shit though? They fight for some money.
No,
Exactly. They both would do it.
no, they wouldn't fight. He just told you he don't want to fight his brother. What are you
Yeah, he
talking
said
about?
it.
He
So
said for the
Tio's
right
smart,
money,
yeah.
they do it.
Teofimo's smart. He
Yo,
said,
he's know how. He
Listen to
won the
what Tio's
preference.
saying. I'm gonna play it for you in a minute." Teofimo said, "These people don't know, man. They think we're stupid. That you think Shakur's gonna come up in weight, try and take my belt, and then try and let his brother fight for it." He goes, "That ain't shit. Ain't gonna happen." Teofimo goes,
You
"Whatever
know,
plan they listen." He goes, "Whatever plan Terence Crawford has given them, ain't gonna happen."
Yeah, yeah.
So what Tio's saying is, I know they're planning something. They're trying to get my belt and give it to the next man, Keyshawn Davis. But he said that
Man,
ain't
I don't
gonna
think
happen.
Crawford
That's
worrying
what he said.
about those guys, bro.
Do you
yo,
agree with it though?
Crawford
Caligo.
ain't worrying
Hey,
Crawford's the
about
tell
them.
him.
Mac
Do you
Daddy.
agree with
Crawford's the
Tiafimo though?
OG.
But do you agree
I
with it? Tell
agree.
him
Yeah.
that that's what Shakur's trying to do.
Yeah, I do. I believe that Shakur and Keyshawn made that
So
plan,
is
but
that
I don't
some
go. I
whack
don't
shit
think.
that you're trying
Now
to go
it
get a
come from
belt?
Nah,
Bud.
Crawford's
No,
The,
behind it
the
no.
too.
orders came from Bud.
Yeah,
Let
Bud
him
is
know,
Like
the
I
Caligo.
ain't gonna lie.
Bud
Like
is the top dog.
I don't think
What are you
Shakur would have
talking
took
What
this
about?
that
fight.
fucking bro?
I
These
don't think
guys
Shakur would have took
are
this fight. He
grown
was
men, bro. They
ordered.
making their own decisions. I knew they
Right?
No,
not worrying about
I
no.
agree,
nobody,
So
bro.
let
Caligo.
me ask
Bud
this
is the
then, tell
daddy.
him. Yo, let me ask everybody a true question. Tiafimo said that I know that Crawford has gassed up Shakur, and that's why he thinks he's gonna come and beat me. But
Simple.
it ain't gonna work. So what he's saying is that Crawford is the one that's been gassing up Shakur. Do you guys agree with that?
Yeah, bro. Bro. He sent his little brother around there, bro. Like, hey, go beat that motherfucker for me, bro.
He
You
said,
know.
"You
Mm.
back?"
Man, stop, bro.
But guess
Stop.
what?
You
If that
know,
was really your brother, if that was really your little brother, you would have never had to ask him. He saw all that disrespect. He would have been went over there and got with that.
How
You
do
feel
you
me?
even know that though?
Wait,
Like if you
Caligo. You
push
know
your
what I
brother up
think?
to it, now your brother
Because you
gonna get
gotta
his ass
figure
How
it
whooped. You
out,
gotta.
hold
bro.
on? What if Shakur said, "Yo, I'm about to go at him because he keep disrespecting," and then he start giving out bananas to Keyshawn Davis. How you know
Yeah.
he didn't make that
Because
decision
because
himself?
Tio got beef with all three of them. That's
Exactly. So
why.
Shakur could go win right at him just for that.
Caligo. You know what's funny? I agree with you, and I bet it was that Crawford and Shakur made a bet, and Shakur lost his bet, and the consequences
Yeah.
was he had to fight Tio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah,
You
he
gotta whip him
wants
for
to
me.
fight Tio, but Crawford's behind Shakur, obviously.
No, of course.
Crawford's behind him.
Crawford set the whole fight up, bro. He gave the
Exactly.
idea to Turkey Al Sheikh. What are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Floyd is in Shakur's corner too. I saw him in camp. Pictures in camp. They both in there. Floyd and Bud
Mm.
is in there.
Why just take a
Sparring
couple
that.
pictures and then bounce?
I mean,
bro.
could be, but also we don't
Bro,
know though. They could be the
Shakur
DNA
is
work.
their baby,
There's
bro.
no
Andre
evidence for
Ward,
none of
Tim
the
Bradley, Floyd,
none of that
Crawford, they all
accusation
love
y'all
Shakur.
spewing out,
They
bro.
love
bro,
Shakur more than they love
bro,
Devin Haney.
bro.
You know that.
Okay,
Anytime Mayweather come out,
so
you
tell him
know,
I'm
like
gonna
come out the
ask you a
cut,
simple
that mean
question.
you in
Tell him.
danger.
Let me ask
That's
this
what I'm
question to
saying.
tell him. Yeah. So you know that Teofimo, it got announced today that he actually signed to fight Boots Ennis, right? And Boots decided to move on. So what would have been a harder fight? Tio versus Boots or Tio versus Shakur?
I don't believe that. I
But
don't
okay,
believe
it
it.
is true. They just said it.
Bro,
So
Yeah.
what are you
what is a
talking about? You
harder
don't
fight for
believe?
you?
They
What
sent him a
fight do you think
contract
that
and he turned it
Teofimo would have
down.
been harder?
What is so hard to
Tio
believe,
versus
bro?
Boots
Who
or
said
Tio
that?
versus Shakur?
Bro,
Tio
Answer
what are
the
you talking
fucking
about?
question, bro.
Tio versus
Bro,
Boots would have
tell
been a
Boot
harder
shut
No,
up. I
challenge.
I'm
can't even
asking.
Yo,
hear.
tell him. Come on, let's be serious.
Oh, come on. Why
Bro,
you
Turkey
guys
shut
have
honestly.
to
up, bro. I'm
answer
trying
for
to
tell him?
answer.
Why do you guys even have to talk about it? Let the
My
man
bad, my
answer.
bad, my bad, my bad. Go ahead, you got it.
Yo, tell him. What fight do
You're
you think's harder for Tio? Tio versus Boots or Tio versus
Boots.
Shakur?
Boots.
You're wrong.
Why would he? Why would that not
That
be
means that
harder,
Shakur's already lost then. Because Tio was coming for Boots.
Yeah.
bro? And that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that fight wouldn't be harder for him. Boots will
Tell him
knock out
doesn't. Tell him
Tio in
doesn't. But
flaming,
You're
bro.
telling me a fully
tell him is in
skilled fighter,
denial.
Shakur, is easier than Boots.
So you
No,
saying
I'm
that
not saying neither
Shakur
are
You
wouldn't
just
beat
said
Boots
easier,
it.
either,
bro.
right?
Neither are easy,
Shakur
but
wouldn't beat
Boots
Boots
will
either, right?
flame Tio.
Yeah,
What
all
about
That's
right.
what
Boots
I'm
and
saying.
Shakur?
We
What
don't
about
know
Boots and
that though.
Shakur? He
And
wouldn't
I'm
flame
and I'm a
Shakur?
Boots fan. I'm a Boots fan, but I'm not just gonna say T.O. would just beat or that Boots would beat T.O. I'm not just gonna say that.
Bro,
I'm a big Boots fan.
he was getting touched up by Claggett, bro. What would Boots do to him?
Shit.
Karen
I
was
Tell
Yo,
him.
know,
touching the
guys.
right?
Let
boots.
me explain
Karen
something
was.
to you now, tell him, and learn this
What's up? What's
properly.
up?
Let
What's
me
up?
learn. You gotta learn this one, bro. You got a masterful defensive fighter like Shakur, and you're talking
Yeah,
about
you're
Boots
right.
that gets hit against fucking Karen. He's open, and you know that
Karen,
Tio's got
bro.
the speed. So maybe Shakur is a harder fight.
I think they both are hard to fight, bro. I'm not
Don't
saying
back out
neither.
now.
I'm not
Don't
saying
back
neither.
I
out
think
I think they
now.
Shakur is
both
the
Yo,
hard to
yo,
harder
fight.
bro.
But
fighter.
He,
one thing
yo,
I know
yo.
for a fact that
You
Boots
just
is
said
way
that
taller,
Shakur
not
He's
way
killed
still
fighters
in
taller,
in
the.
the
bro.
He's
world.
He's just as explosive. He's just as explosive and fast on his feet. And he's going to definitely counter punch Tio to the point he's going to hurt him. We're not
Remember,
going to
Philly
even
lifting
deny
him.
that.
But why are you why are you in such denial that Boots didn't duck Tio? That Boots ducked Tio. Like
I
why
don't
don't you believe
believe
that?
it. I don't believe
Turkey,
it.
but bro, didn't you see Turkey
I
honestly
don't
call
believe
out for
it.
that fight? Turkey called out for that fight. Tio said yes. Boots said no. Why is this so hard to
No,
believe, bro?
I don't believe that was a
Oh
real
my god,
contract,
bro.
man. I just don't believe
That
it.
was
Bro,
Eddie
the
Hearn.
Boots talked about that. He didn't want it. Eddie Hearn confirmed it. It's
All right, listen, this
factual.
is a proper debate. I want everybody to be in the debate. We got 100 people here.
He
It's
said
free
he wanted
smoke.
Crawford
Let me
too.
speak though,
You
bruh.
believe he wanted
Smash the
Crawford?
fucking like and everybody support the channel. We got 100 people here. Free smoke. Teofimo Lopez, two-time lineal against Shakur Stevenson, the next chosen one. Free division champion. A man that Mayweather said, Terence Crawford, Andre Ward, Timothy Bradley, they all said Shakur
Mm-hmm.
Stevenson is the next man to come up in
Yep.
America. So who
Yep.
is the man? Is it Teofimo or is it Shakur Stevenson, bro?
Bro, they bringing up Boots, bro. Boots was moving up.
Talk about it, bro.
Well, what happened?
I mean, you saying that you're going for Shakur Stevenson. So tell the 100 people that are
Yeah,
watching why you going for Shakur.
He's on
because
code. You
he's
gotta stay on code. You know what it is.
no dickhead. Come on
That's
now.
stupid.
No, I could give two fucks about. I could give two fucks about that shit. I'm gonna tell
Come
you
on,
that. I
this
got my own
America.
reason.
This
I
America.
could
We
get.
know what it is.
I could give you my own reasons for that. I could give two fucks
Yeah,
about that whole
right.
code shit.
Now go ahead. Go ahead. I was just playing.
All right. And one thing, Shakur have it's just off the Jasmine Ortiz fight. I see we see what Jasmine
It's
Ortiz do.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Jermaine.
Jermaine.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
You
Okay,
never
Jasmine
so
say
this
Ortiz.
man
Jermaine?
has got a good
Whatever the
point,
fuck
ladies
his
and
name
gentlemen.
is.
Let me
We
speak,
seen
bro.
what he
Let me
did to
make this
Tio.
nice. Tell him is telling everybody. There's hundreds of people watching.
people are gonna watch later that he's saying because Teofimo had problems with fighters like Jermaine Ortiz and Sandor Martin, so that is enough for him to pick Shakur to beat Tio. Who wants to rebuttal on that?
Do you know that Sandor Martin ended Mikey Garcia's career for division champ?
Yep. Retired the
A
Hall of
Hall of
Famer.
Famer?
Oh, not Rick Glaser. Rick Glaser said he wasn't.
Are you aware of that? Like, so Sandor Martin ain't just nobody. And Sandor
He's
Martin had a
not.
split decision fight
Sandor
against
Martin is not
Puello.
boxing like no Shakur, bro.
Sandor
What are you
Martin
talking about?
is a bigger fighter than Shakur.
They
He's
just got a
bigger,
drug
bigger
cheating
too.
before fucking Mikey Garcia.
Sandor Martin fought his whole career at that weight.
And
Shakur has never
Jermaine
fought at
Ortiz.
140.
And Jermaine Ortiz
Jermaine
been
Ortiz
in the ring
lost
with
clearly.
Lomachenko.
Rap
And
star.
Jermaine Ortiz
Yeah, we
fought
got
Lomachenko.
Scotland here now. Can the Scottish people speak? Because they're
Of
not picking.
course.
They ain't not even in America. So we want to hear what the
Of course.
Scottish people got to say. Go on, Mick.
Man, I just kept Mikey Garcia a Hall of Famer. And like, not long ago, people were saying Triple G, wasn't it? But
But we're
Triple
going to
G
talk about that
straight in.
next. But we
And
got to
we're
talk about
going,
this topic now,
Shakur
which
is
is
going to
brewing
win.
hot right now, my Scottish brother. Aye.
I've got Shakur to win. But look, one thing that I've noticed, Shakur's got his teeth done now.
Yeah.
Man, that surgery and that takes about 9 months to heal properly.
Exactly. Wasn't I telling you that, Crypto?
It does. It
Let
takes
the
about 9
Scottish
months
man
for the
speak,
bone.
bruh.
Takes about, depending on what he got done, if it's a implant, it'll take 9 months to heal properly. That's where the nervous system is. So, man,
Are you really that bothered about the teeth, though, Mick?
And
Really?
why would you
That's
get your
funny.
teeth fixed
Let
before
me
or your
speak
biggest
to
fight of your
Mick.
career?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Mick, we're talking skill for skill, a fight that we want to break down. A man's
yeah.
got his teeth done. All
But
right,
that's
fair
where
enough.
the body overcompensates for that, though, Rap.
Okay, fair enough. But he's obviously comfortable. He's had a good fucking teeth job. Now we got to go for skill for skill. If we forget about his teeth,
Tio.
what do you think about the fight all overall?
I think that. No, honestly, I think that Shakur will win by UD, but man, people, it's a close fight.
So because of the teeth, you think that you might change your opinion?
No, I just think that it may affect him, yeah.
You just
But
pointing
rap,
out that
rap. I have
wasn't
so
smart
many
to do
friends.
before a fight.
Real
Yeah, go
quick,
on.
rap.
I don't
I
want to
have
hear that
Radio,
as an
let
excuse,
radio
though.
speak.
rap. Real quick, I have so many friends that told me this shit. They're like, Shakur got his gap closed. That was his magic. They really thinking he gonna lose January 31st because of that shit. It's superstitious as hell.
Nah, I don't think that's a superstitious thing. But like,
When you see
man, people.
when you see that feeling go flying in the ring, don't be surprised.
If it
Yeah,
was a
no.
fill-in, then it wasn't. Then that's probably not going to have any effect.
Nah, it will not
But
have
if
any effect at that. If it's
but
a dental implant, it will.
but if it's veneers or any other type of
Nah, he
implant,
didn't get veneers. If he got veneers, his teeth would have been straight. It should have still. It's like they just like filled
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
gap.
lie.
then
I
it
would
don't
have
matter then.
waited until after the fight to do that. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Why are
I'm
you
I mean,
worried
it
about
doesn't
your
matter,
teeth?
but I really would have waited until after because I mean,
Yeah.
like, fuck, if it
And,
ain't broke, I'm not gonna fix it. Like, what the
and
fuck?
then
I'm
there was
worried about
another thing that he
winning.
was complaining about was not being the A side. Why are you so worried about being the A side? Who cares about A side, B side? Crawford was just a B side, and he won his fight, right? So
Yeah.
they seem like Shakur's worried about the wrong things, man.
Maybe it's
I
all
don't know.
psychological play.
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe, rap, maybe. I don't know.
I think Shakur is still a great talent. I just again for him to be ranked a pound for pound fighter,
Let
I
him,
don't know,
bro.
man.
So, and you know that that's they're gonna have
I
to
don't
put
know.
To top three, top four if he wins this
Yeah,
fight.
he's there. He's
So
there.
keep.
Hey
When I
Mick,
hear
Another pound for
hey
pound
Mick,
fighter.
What's up?
let me speak to Mick. Mick, do you think the people are getting carried away that the winner of this fight is top three pound for pound?
See, this is what I didn't get because, like, pound for pound doesn't mean going up divisions and winning belts.
Mm.
It's what you can do at your weight there. And if they blew that you up to heavyweight, would you be able to still do the same things and win?
I
And
just
that's what
feel
pound
like
for pound is.
I just
Belts
feel
and
like
divisions are all time great kind of things,
Mm.
yeah.
I'm not gonna put Shakur that high if he wins. I mean, I'll put him on the list, but I'm not gonna put him at number
yeah,
three.
bro.
He's mad.
Tio's not even
Now,
a
I
pound
make,
for pound
I
fighter,
make,
bro.
I make, make.
What in the
I
fuck
make.
are
Can
we
you hear me?
doing?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, I think your mum's pound for pound, man. To be honest,
There you
pound
go.
for pound, baby.
Yo,
That's good.
Mirage
Yeah, yo,
be
Mirage,
That's
Yeah,
you
drunk,
gotta
fun.
bro.
chill with the mom jokes, bro.
Yo, he
Yeah,
came
that
out
was
of left
crazy.
field.
damn right.
That was almost as bad as
I,
TS gay jokes.
Yo, what you was going to say to Rick Glaser, yo?
He's gonna talk about his
Mirage.
mom.
Yeah, what
Man, I was
question did you have for Rick Glazier anyway that you came to
no,
ask
no,
him?
no, no. You fucked that up.
So what
Rap,
was it you wanted to
rap,
say?
rap is running protection for me
What
for
the
Rick
fuck you
Glazier.
want to say to him, bruh?
I was gonna come and I was gonna fucking lynch that motherfucker,
And
man.
what
So you
did the
fucked
man
it up.
say?
Damn,
That what did you know? What
lynch.
the
Yo,
man
Nah, I
said?
don't
Steady
give a
been
fuck.
I
he
will
about
Get
to
the fuck
speak
bang
out
to
of
on
here.
everybody else, but I'm not
Yo
going
was
to
about to
speak to
bang
that
on
damn
Damn,
I
I
don't
Steady.
give a
gay
don't
shit.
man with
like
his
no
butt
lynch.
liquor.
You're
I don't
scared. You're
like that
scared. You
Mirage.
should let
energy.
me on.
And
What's he gonna
Mirage
do?
about to
everybody said
throw
that you
set
got
up
to
to
respect
Glazier.
that. We can't just
Mirage.
let you come here because you
What's he
want to
gonna
talk
do?
your
What's he gonna
shit and
do?
say all this bad shit to him.
You're scared
He
of Rick
don't want to
Glazer. You're
speak to you,
scared.
bro. You're going
Who
to come and
cares,
get your
man?
2 cents of fame. For what?
You should have played
So
dumb. You
what? We're
said I
gonna
don't
give
know
you
who
your
this
two
dude is.
cents of fame, and you're gonna get all this greasy with him, and
Yeah.
then we're gonna say that Rick
You
Glazier's
know
been
what?
gone
I would have
because of
cooked
your
him on
dumb
your
shit.
channel. I would have cooked him on your channel. Would have been
Bro, he
great.
said you got no substance. You need
Mirage.
Vaseline.
Question
That's
for
what he
you.
said.
He doesn't let me on.
He goes, you gotta carry Wes Vaseline, bro.
Whatever, bro. You
No,
protected
no
him.
All
You
right.
fucked
Vaseline.
up.
Shout out to Ice
Here,
Cube.
Well, Rick
Mirage.
Glazier has been a friend of the channel for 4 or 5
Fuck
years.
the fucking friend of the
He's
channel,
So
trying
what
to
man.
are we
fuck
gonna
that
Fuck
do?
up
Rick
for
Let you
you,
Glazer.
bro.
curse him out?
Here,
That's
Mirage.
that's
How
money,
come
bro.
you didn't say anything in the other panel?
See what I mean,
Say
Mick?
Sat there,
what?
you sat there all quiet with Marcos, didn't say a word, and then you're
Ah,
like
you
your
see
mum's
that?
pound
Why
for
do you
pound.
hate Rick
Yeah, I said it
Glazer?
here. What are you gonna do about it? Are you
Ah,
gonna do
so
anything about it,
Mirage
Mick?
has got a
Oh,
split
you've got your
personality. He goes to
exactly.
other channels and he be's quiet about it.
You gotta say
Sits
anything.
quiet, says nothing.
You gonna do anything, Mick?
Wow,
Damn.
That's what I
Mirage.
thought.
Yo,
You're gonna
You're
Mirage,
sit
not
there. You're
you're
gonna do
keeping the
nothing.
killing
same
me with
energy.
Mirage.
Why do you hate Rick
Sit in the
Glazer?
corner, Mick. Sit in the corner.
No, that's what
Why do
you're
you
doing, Marcos. You
Yeah.
sit in the corner, you're like a pup. You just sit there and we speak.
why do you hate Rick Glazer?
What's your two's problem then, Mick and Mirage? What's your
I've
beef,
I've
Mirage?
got no problem
I
with
don't even
Mirage.
know. I don't even know. I got no problem, man.
Are you fighting it? Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
Obviously you
Seriously,
do.
I think we're cool.
What's
Aren't we
happening?
cool?
what's
Mirage, you
happening,
just said
bro?
to me,
And
Who
you gotta
did?
get
you're like your
now.
mum
We gotta
pound for
talk to
pound.
Yeah,
Seriously,
nothing
but you got
personal about
look,
your
look, look.
mum,
Let me
man.
speak to
Nothing
Seriously,
personal.
bro. Yo,
I'll be
what
cool.
do you think about now? Do you give David Benavides his flowers after you saw Anthony Yard get his face bashed in like Elephant
Yeah.
Man?
One
Oh yeah,
Furiosa to answer that.
definitely,
Furiosa needs to answer that shit. That's what he needs to do.
definitely.
Mirage. Let him answer,
Yeah.
Mirage.
Look, we knew another food. We knew Yard was obviously, he's the best in his yard in London, isn't he? But obviously, we got a cap for our guy. We got to back our
Mm.
English guys and that. Come on,
Yeah.
I
boys
like
will
Hey,
do.
Furiosa,
But
I got a
but
No, that
like I
man
said to
got
you,
put in
Mirage,
the
I'm
corner.
not in love with him like you are with Benavides. You still got
yeah.
a hard on for him.
Furiosa,
You
I got
still
a
got a fucking stiffy for him. Relax. Get a cold
yeah.
China.
spoon.
Hey, I
Get
got
a
a bad
cold spoon. Whack
I got
it
a
on
bad
the head.
Furiosa, I got a bad memory. Can you remind me what was your prediction for the yard fight again?
Yard in 6. Blowout.
Okay.
Smash him
Yeah,
up.
yeah, okay. Thanks for jogging my memory. Okay.
But I want to
Good.
see
bro.
your boy fight Bivol. When your boy beats
So do I.
Bivol, then come talk to me. All right?
I want to see it as well, man. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go, Biv.
exactly. Yeah.
Where's
Stop
Biv? Get his.
picking on some yard boys from London. You know what I mean? He's the best in London. He ain't the best in the world. We know this.
Oh,
Don't beat up on
now you're
Bivol,
gonna dog
and
out. Now you're
then
gonna
you can
dog out
talk
on your boy
hard.
Yard. You're gonna dog
Then you can
fucking
talk
your boy
hard.
Yard.
At the minute, you're still on light work. You're still on soft work. You
Uh,
know you are.
Mirage, you think that Benavides is gonna return to 175 after he wins 2 titles if he beats Zordo?
if Bivol wants to fight him, if Bivol wants to fight him, he has to have an incentive to come back down. It's up to Bivol.
Now let's be
What
honest
it
though.
better
I want to
be? What
speak
it
to
better be? Wants to
Furioso.
fight for the belt.
But I want to
What's
ask
happening?
Furioso
What's
this. What do
happening?
you think about the Australians saying that Benavides and Zordo Ramirez, they owe me a fight? I'm
I'm a guy that needs to be recognized. Do you think they owe Jay Optaya this?
Of course they do. But the opportunity is high risk, low reward. That fight, I mean, it does sell maybe over there in his hometown, both ways. But the Zurdo is financials, isn't it? Mexican
Yeah, I think that's a
holidays, like
bigger fight. I agree
B.
with you. I think that's a bigger fight, but I think the winner of that fight and fights Opataya, I think that's a huge fight. I think that's a
Yeah, that
big
will
fight.
it'll force that. Yeah, that's nice for sure. If
That's
it
how
happens.
I think
But
Jay
I want to see
Opetaia is in a good
Benavidez
position.
against. I want to see Benavidez against Bivol. That is the one that's going to give him the je ne sais quoi of crowns. As in, if
Yeah.
he beats on Opetaia, no one knows him in the world like that. He's good. Us hardcores know him like that. Yes.
Do you
Zurdo
think
beating up on him don't mean shit. It's been done before.
uh
The guy he needs to beat Benavides to be the pound for pound guy, potentially, definitely top three, is Bivol. That's the
do you
credibility. That's what's
do
going
you
to give him
think
GOAT status.
Do you
The
think
guy who beat the guy who
Benavidez
beat the
can move
guy.
back down? Do you think he will move back down for that fight?
I mean, you'll have to get the marbles, the real marbles.
Can I ask
Or
y'all
else
who y'all
I ain't
think
going to
Bud should
respect
fight?
him if he beats Zurdo and even
Rubbish.
Opatai. I'm not going to say he's
Yeah,
an
go
all-time
ahead,
great. You have to beat
Radio.
Bivol.
Go ahead, Radio.
Do y'all do? I was gonna ask who do y'all think Bud's next fight should be? Like serious inquiries.
I mean, if Bud wants to get paid, the only fight for him is Canelo. If he the money he's
But
asking for
what's
and
the
looking
point of the
for
fight? What's the point of the
is
fight?
Yeah,
Canelo.
no, I mean
What's
like
Just
the
the
point,
money.
besides
Bob?
Canelo, like
It's
he
just the
beat
money.
Canelo easily.
Yeah, Bud should
Well,
just
I
No.
fight
mean like
Canelo
I
besides
and
think he should
call
be
it a
matched for
day.
K Burns.
To
Now
be
let's be
honest,
honest, yeah.
the safest
No,
fight
but
is
you
for
guys
Canelo.
can't
It's
blame
Canelo
Benavidez.
Crawford. My fault, right? Go ahead.
No, sorry. What I want to just finish crypto about Benavidez is that you guys got to recognize Turkey's told Benavidez, if you take this Zurdo Ramirez fight, I want you to come back down because I'm going to give you the winner of Beterbiev and Bivol. Now, let's all be honest.
Mm.
We want Jay Optaya, but what is the real fight that we want for Benavidez? Beterbiev and Bivol winner or Jay Optaya?
Opetaia.
What?
I would say I would
harder
say
than
the
Opetaia.
legacy. I would say the legacy is the winner
Vivo,
of
bro.
Vivo better be. But if you want to prove you got balls, you fight Opetaya.
Yeah,
Opetaia's
but
not a
that
pound for pound
that's
fighter.
for
Beterbiev,
the dudes in the neighborhood and this and that. Yeah, he got balls. But if you want the
I
real
Mm.
marbles, it's the guy who beat the guy who
Yeah,
beat the
legacy
guy.
is Vivo.
You know what I'm
yeah,
but
I
saying?
don't think
Bivol's the guy holding the
uh
Isn't Bevo and
crown.
Beterbiev
The,
ranked like fifth and
the
sixth
guy who's
on the
got
pound
the
for pound?
crown is Bivol, though. He the king.
but I don't
Yeah,
think it
Yeah,
should be either
they're
or.
pretty
I
low
that's
think
to
how
you
it
be
works.
honest.
I think you beat the
I would
winner
have them
of
higher.
Carter and Bivol and then you fight Jaya. I think you should do both. I don't think it should be either or.
And for
Because
Canelo, I
people are
mean for
always gonna
Crawford,
have questions about Jay Obadiah. They're always gonna have questions about Jay Obadiah and David, whether he fights
and
him or
for
not.
and for Crawford rap, at this
Mm.
point, the safest fight for him, he just beat Canelo. So you know you could beat him, you just beat him. And you're looking for 50 plus million, you're not gonna get that with nobody else.
A
And
rematch.
if you fight somebody else, you're gonna fight a top opponent because they're gonna want to see you fight a top dog
That's
again.
why.
And that's gonna be a lot more risk for Crawford. You
Janabek,
saw how
That's
he
why he
looked
Jan,
with
wants. That's
Madrimov.
why he
But that's
wants
the
Canelo
problem
again
with
because
boxing.
that
You saw
cake was
That's
you
well
saw
sweet.
how he looked with
that.
Madrimov, and that's not
But
no
that's the
Janabek,
problem with
you know.
boxing. But that's the problem with boxing. You can't unless he's just gonna retire and that's it for Bud.
Now,
You
what do
can't
you
base
guys
every
think?
fight
What
based
everybody's
off
saying
of money.
about this Zurdo Ramirez guy? That Benavidez is using him and giving him the whole opportunity to duck Jay Optaya just to use him and get his belt and
Yeah,
go back down
like he accused
and go
Canelo
back
of
down to
doing.
175. And
Like
he's
Exactly.
that's what
is
Yeah, but
Zurdo's
it
done
why
his
is
whole
Mirage?
Benavidez
career.
Hey,
bullying?
hey,
Let's
hold
be
on a
honest.
minute, guys. Why
But
is
is it fair to
Mirage
say?
not
Is it fair
fucking
to say
saying
that
anything
Benavidez
about
is
this?
bullying
Because
people, that
hey,
bullying the division because of his name and going up there just to fuck the momentum up?
he's a little bit of a cherry picker. We know
yeah,
this.
but he's
We
doing
said this
what
before.
Canelo did. He's doing what Canelo did.
Rap.
Mm.
But
What do
Mirage
you
keeps saying
mean? Like
Bivol ain't available.
Canelo,
Bivol ain't
Rap.
available. So
Canelo unified the title one belt at a time. What do you mean he's doing what Canelo did? He went undisputed. How did Canelo?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What Canelo did?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is people can't be mad to Benavidez
And
because you Benavidez is going up there to get another belt and come back and fight the winner of
Two
Beterbiev
belts,
and
right?
Bivol.
Rap
Canelo
star.
fought Bevo in his second fight at 175.
Yep.
Rap
Yeah,
star.
but
The
And
real thing is Zurdo can't really say none because that's what he's done all his career.
mm.
who?
Cherry pick the fights all the way.
Who? Canelo?
Who?
No,
Benavidez?
Zurdo.
Benavidez?
Zurdo. Okay.
Oh, Zordo.
Listen, I think David Benavidez gives all those guys problems because of his stamina
Yeah,
in later rounds.
me too.
yeah, I
I
agree.
I
mean,
think
Benavidez is good.
yeah,
He is good.
He's a big
Benavidez for
boy.
sure.
he's a
Benavidez is a big
monster.
boy. and he's
I
tough as
think he
nails.
beats them all apart from Bivol. I think Bivol's the only
Has
guy
he
who
ever?
gives them a proper fight.
Has Benavidez ever been punched
I
in the
think Better
face
Beat
with a
and
sledgehammer?
Bivol give him a
Hey, let
proper
Carl
fight. I
speak,
think
bro.
both of them.
Let Carl speak, guys. Go ahead.
Has Benavidez ever been punched in the face with a fucking sledgehammer? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
I
Carl.
don't know. Hell nah.
Get him, Carl.
Is that
Come on,
Jaya
no,
Bataille, is it?
Carl. Carl, we saw what happened to Tim Zoo, man. Don't jinx Jaya Pattaya now.
Jaw don't
Don't do
need
that.
jinxing. Jaw loves that shit.
Yeah,
Jaw
don't do
lives and
that.
breathes
Don't
that
do
shit.
No, there
Jaw
was
lives
more
and
hype.
breathes that shit.
There was way more hype behind Tim Zoo. We saw how that played out.
But that's
Yeah,
because of
so
his
you think
father.
J.O. Battaglia got hype
That's
behind
true.
him? Like you think J.O. Battaglia is all hype?
He's not
Nah,
hype.
Jay Battaglia
He's
is
not hype.
good.
He puts cunts in hospital.
He's
Yeah,
good.
that's what
I
I'm
like
saying. He
Jay
just gave the
Battaglia.
last guy a
Didn't
break.
he beat up Tyson Fury in sparring, didn't he?
He broke his
He just
fucking
Yeah,
neck. The
yeah.
poor
he just
fucking
gave the
Turk's got a
last guy
broken neck, for fuck's sake.
I think he's the
Hey,
one
D
that caused that
a
Calico.
first
break.
cut. That cut that delayed the fight versus Rusev.
Hey, D
Right,
Calico.
I've got a serious question here, though. See that Teofimo and Shakur press conference about shagging men. Do you think
Yeah,
Mohammed?
yeah.
Do you think Mohammed bin Salam
Said
got
I
on the
was
toe? Wait
real
here.
good.
Do you think? Wait here. Did you think he got? See, all Turkey. They're talking about homosexuality on my card. Phone in there. Phone into that press conference and tell him to stop. Man, Saudi's not going to be happy at that. Sitting there with the
Yeah,
big with
I'm a
the
Tio
ring belt
fan.
in
I didn't
front of
like
him.
it.
Mike Tyson
Yeah, but why
used
are
to
we
do that
talking
shit.
about that, bro? Because
I
Mike
thought it was
Tyson said, I'll
cringe.
fucking do this
Because
and do that to your
He's I'm
kids.
gonna do this.
because MBS is a man.
I mean, Tio's
Anything
a
goes.
Uh,
Anything goes. It's what
Tio's
I'm saying.
the entertainment.
It's boxing.
he
Tio's
was
the
just trying to be
entertainment.
funny, and it was cringe. It
It's
Yeah,
came off
shits
as
and
cringe.
Tio.
giggles.
Yeah,
You can't
that
be
shit was
taking shit
cringe as
like this
fuck.
seriously like that.
Tio doesn't
Otherwise,
have the gift of gab, bro. He's not the fucking. He doesn't have the sharpest
No,
tongue.
He don't. Every
we
time
done
he
it,
goes
but
in on press conferences, Tio be like, "Yo, so what's up with the music?" Like he does the same shit every time. He has no personality.
He's
Where's
awkward,
the
bro.
excitement at, guys?
He's
He be
Bro,
awkward,
it's the
bro.
Nah,
fact.
I
No,
think
He's
what's
he's
make
weird.
it even more cringy is like his fan base is trying to like dick ride him from doing it. Like, what the fuck? What is
I
funny
think
about
Who's
that?
dick
I
riding
think
him for
he
that? What are you talking about? I just
Bro,
said it
you
was
don't
stole
cringe.
go
the
in the
conference.
comment
I did.
section,
He
bro.
did.
They laughing and thinking that what he did was
I didn't
funny.
find
That
it funny,
shit.
but maybe somebody else did. I don't
I
know.
found that shit
What is funny?
hilarious.
That's what I'm saying.
You thought it was funny?
I thought it was hilarious because it was like it was out of nowhere. It was stupid for him to say. So that's why I thought it was hilarious because it was stupid for him to say. But I
It's
know it was
content. It's
A
all
Mike
good
Tyson
content.
reference.
It's all
Was people
I
even
understand.
at the
fun and
interview,
games.
bro? Was people even at the interview in the conference?
no, there was no fans.
To
There
be
was
honest,
nobody
I'm
there
starting to
because I was
see.
like, the fact that
Yo,
nobody
bro.
laughed really show how corny you are.
Yeah,
Can
that
I
shit was
just,
No,
you
cricket.
guys?
but
Can
look,
I just
But
say that the most significant thing of the press conference for me was Tio coming out with a notebook. Me,
Oh, yeah.
hold on a minute. To me, it tells me they've definitely got a plan drawn up to beat
Mhm.
Shakur.
That's funny.
absolutely.
I'm telling you,
I mean,
they
he's
drawn
locked
up
in. A lot of
a plan.
people
They
He's
have.
they
done
don't
his
understand.
three.
Yeah,
Rap, I thought
Done
you
his
were gonna
little
play some of the
diagram.
interview.
notebook.
Rap,
Never.
I
You
thought you were
gotta
gonna play
watch
some of the
people.
interview.
You gotta watch
Huh?
people with the
I
notebook.
thought you were gonna play the interview with
Yeah,
on Ring TV.
gotta watch him out.
Yeah, I was.
Yo, when
That's
they
a
went
good
up to
interview
do the
too.
But
face off,
I can't share it. Somebody else needs to play it.
Yeah, this
when they went up to
motherfucker
do the
come
face
out with
off
a
and
notebook.
they was playing music and
They've
shit,
drawn up a
right?
plan for real.
Oh,
I'm gonna look. I think Tio on the eye test is gonna win on the eye test, but
No.
he's
I
gonna lose
appreciate
like
that.
Pitbull. He's gonna lose like Pitbull did. You
Man,
know
I
the way
didn't
he
like this eye
Pitbull
test shit.
How you gonna
them
compare
them
No, he
Cruz? How you gonna
lose.
compare Cruz to Tio?
Pitbull didn't even
He
lose. What are you
lose.
talking about?
I'm saying the way he lost, the circumstance.
Nah,
See the
I'm
eye
sorry.
test
It was a
shit. Fuck
draw.
that.
It wasn't even a loss. It was a
Yeah.
draw.
Did you not see
Shakur
Lamont Roach
the A
go
side.
flying?
Shakur the
Did
A
you-
side, dude.
No, I'm
It
not into
wasn't
this.
lost. It
I'm not
wasn't
into
lost.
this eye test
Pitbull
stuff,
is
man.
actually the A side in that fight. He lost.
It
And
Man,
was a
what
draw.
I thought he
the
won,
fact that it was
Pitbull.
even a draw is crazy because he was headbutting all night.
Yeah,
He was headbutting, giving out low
Lamont was
position
holding
tempo
and hitting
punches
the whole
like
time.
He a
Lamont
rat.
was holding and hitting.
Fair and square.
Rat
I
like,
gave
star.
bro,
about 3
it
rounds
was
to
Pitbull
Lamont.
that was
No more.
initiating all the
No
clinches.
more.
Bro,
The middle
Lamont Roach
round.
got away with a dirty punch when he said break.
Rap
Yeah,
star.
and they don't say nothing to him, but yet
How did you
He
have
didn't
it,
get
Nick?
appointed.
points.
He
But
took a
yeah,
cheap
but
shot. He took a cheap
Pitbull
shot at Cruz. Like, come
Pitbull was
on,
hitting Lamont in the nuts all night though. So I
stop
mean,
it.
it just what
Exactly,
it was.
and he was headbutting
Yeah,
him.
No,
he
he hit
he
He
the
was
should have
belt
got more
line. He hit
punches
the
than
belt
So
that.
you,
line. I'm
so you,
sorry.
you got excuses. Have you headbutts, this, that, and the other? What about the
I mean,
fight? What
if you
about, you know what I'm
box,
saying,
Lamont fought to a
exchanges,
draw. He
knockouts?
fought a draw was a gift to Lamont. They did right. They did
No, a
justice to
draw was
Lamont
the
by
Yes,
gift
giving
to
you
him a draw.
Pitbull. That's
capping,
why he was
honestly.
smiling when they
The
announced
fight
that.
eventually with
Look,
Terrence Crawford.
Rat,
Is this a
put up the
fight
picture after
where
the fight
first
when they
we see
announced
the
the.
Easy
threat
cap.
level for it,
Look
Pitbull
at
won
the
and
that
picture.
he is
Look
the
in the
easily.
one
picture,
fighting
bro. Who
two
was
divisions
smiling
ahead of
hard
him.
as shit when
And
looking
in
relief when
second
Pitbull
they
was
round
cheesing like a
came out
is
with the
the
motherfucker.
draw, bro.
Yeah, Pitbull was cheesing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. He was happy as shit. It was a draw.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
Who?
laughing like,
because
wow,
like I
they
said, he's
robbed
got
me.
his
They
family
robbed
to
me.
feed.
Rap
He's got
star,
his
I've got a
family
No,
to
question.
he
feed in the
felt
Mexican
relief.
village.
He
What are you
felt relief
talking
that he
about?
didn't
He
lose.
can't say no to the money, to the American dollar. You know what I'm saying? He can't say no to the fight because he's not going to get another lick again.
All right,
He
I
has
got
to
a
play.
question for you,
No,
Lamont
He's not
Roach
going to
fans.
get
I
a
got a
green
question.
card.
no,
How's he going to get
Right?
a green card if he's saying no and being a rebel?
no.
He's put in his
Pitbull
I
was
got
place and he does
mandatory.
as he's told. Fucking
I got a
hell.
question. I got a
No,
question
no,
for
no.
you, Lamont Roach
Pitbull was
fans.
For the
Is he
mandatory.
good?
cockroach fans.
You
He's
Cockroach
heard
fighting
fans.
for a green card.
for
What
your
you
Hey,
Kuka
relax,
talking
Racha
about?
fans.
we just
Here, rap
calling out
star.
the
Yo,
bullshit.
yo,
Can I ask a
look, yo,
question?
Hypocrisy.
Lamont
Hey
Roach. Listen,
yo,
listen, listen.
if I watch that fight again properly, yeah, you can edge that fight to Lamont Roach, but you can
It's a
also see
Exactly.
this
draw.
fight as a draw.
Yeah, it's
It's a
Yes.
draw,
Yeah.
rap.
Joe was
Pitbull
fair.
catching Lamont
yeah.
Roach
It,
with some
I
big
get you. I
shots
it's
in
get
the
you.
it,
But
11th and
I have a
12th.
pit bull
It was
anyway.
a pretty good fight. It was a good fight.
I mean, if anybody deserves to win, it was Pitbull because it was
he
even
got the
in rounds, but
knockdown.
Yeah,
Pitbull
and it was
knocked him
just
down.
points deducted, which
No,
was fake ass points. It was
but he
rubbish.
was
Yeah,
out
that
here
that point
headbutting. He
deduction
should have
was
got more
crazy.
points
That
taken
was
away.
rubbish. He
Ace
hit him
worked that
on the
round.
belt.
Ace
It was
worked
Pitbull
that
is
Can
a
I
round.
dirty
Remember,
fighter. He kept headbutting. He kept giving out low blows.
nah.
can I ask the panel a
That
question?
Pitbull,
please.
honestly.
I
Well,
want
what
to
do you
ask the
think
panel a
he
No.
still
question. I
did
want to
do?
ask
Pitbull is
Lamont
What do
Roach
you think
headbutting.
he
panel.
still
I
did
want to.
to Tyson? Headbutts,
I just,
headbutts,
I
headbutts.
just
Just
want to
got,
ask a serious question. I want to
keep
ask a
dirty,
serious
you know.
question about Lamont Roach. Let's say he can't get the Cruz rematch, right? For whatever reason. There's already a 140 champion that already is from his area that told him, if you want the smoke, I will fight you. Gary Russell already called out Lamont Roach and said, you want to get this work, you could get this work.
Man, Gary
Hmm.
Russell calls everybody and them dad out, bro.
Well, he's
Yeah,
calling
he's
them out. Gary Russell fight
That guy
everybody.
even wanted to fuck calling out Crawford. Come on, man.
What does
he's
it?
Yeah,
had
yeah,
his
yeah.
day. He's had his
He
day.
called
Let
No,
someone
he's
else
talking
have his
about
day.
Antoine Russell. He's talking about Antoine
We're
Russell.
talking about he's
I'm talking
talking
about
about Gary
140.
Russell Jr.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about Gary Russell. I'm
No,
talking about
no,
Antoine
no.
oh, he's
Russell,
talking
Yeah,
about
he's talking about
140
Antoine.
champion.
Gary Antoine, yeah.
Rap
They
star, I've got
all
a
named
question for the
Gary.
Yeah,
panel.
Mick.
That's
Because
a
Right.
he's
good
at
fight.
140 now.
Well, we're hearing people seriously go on and on and on about the eye test. But like we are motherfuckers in here telling us Brian Norman Jr. was the next Marvin Hagler.
Exactly. They
The
didn't
fucking
have
eye
they don't have
Antoine
test is
boxing, did
fucking
they?
null and void.
They don't
It
have
is a
Antoine
fucking
boxing
waste
Russell.
eye
of
test
time.
then, did they?
Awesome.
No,
How
that's
did
Yeah,
you
people
yeah.
like
score it, Nick?
Glory, bro. They over here
Nah,
choosing.
it
Yeah, but
was
you
because
picked
I
No,
them,
that
did
thought,
was
they?
you, bro. That was you.
no,
Do
listen, it
you
Whoever
was,
was
think?
picking
no,
Yeah,
Brian
Mick's
Norman.
right. You guys never had eye tests
I
with
didn't
that.
think this guy
You
would have
guys
such a
never had
bad
no eye
chin,
test
bro.
with the Haney fight. You never
No,
had no eye
exactly,
test with the
bro.
And I
How did
Crawford
you
thought,
Canelo
score it,
fight.
Nick?
Mick
The
is right.
Pitbull
Mick was
fight.
telling all of
and I
you
thought
guys.
Haney was damaged goods. I thought
No,
Haney
it
was a
was yeah,
star
but
fighter.
that's irrelevant. That's because
But
you guys are
rap.
sitting on you're
But
sitting on
rap. You
theories.
know the eye
And the
makers
fight
You're
was
had
a
it a
sitting on
50-50
50-50.
theories,
fight.
bro.
Yeah,
exactly. So what are you guys
The
talking
odds
about?
was you're
You're still
right. Come
sitting
on, bro.
on
Everybody
Vegas,
had
They
a
just
man.
want to
50-50.
gloat. Let them gloat.
The
Go
eye
ahead. Get it
test.
out. Go ahead. You could gloat.
But y'all be wrong in every prediction though.
What what are
Hell
you
no,
Wow.
talking
nigga.
about?
You
Yes, you
crazy.
do, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
No.
just all over the
Jay,
Crazy.
you
place.
answer that, Jay. You've been wrong in most predictions
I got
lately.
wrong 2 predictions wrong this year.
Yeah, the
That's it.
biggest ones.
The
Canelo versus
biggest.
Crawford. You
All
went
right.
all against Crawford. Then when it
Okay.
comes to Haney
Talk about
versus
some
Brian
easy.
Norman, you went all against Haney.
Well, that's true. It's
I was
true.
more surprised.
So
I was
both
more
of those
surprised with the
fucking
Haney
now you're
fight
going
than
all
I was
against
Crawford.
Shakur Stevenson. So
Well,
why should the
Damn.
people believe you?
3 times the charm. That's why.
Okay.
I hope you're
But
picking. I
let's
hope
be
you're
real,
picking
right?
Jake
Let's be
Paul as
real,
He
right?
well.
gonna
And
be
this
on
is
here picking
and
Mark
Tio
Boxing is
Hunt.
and
so racist.
Tio's my fighter.
People are
No,
so
he's not
racist
your
in
fighter.
boxing.
You don't
See,
own him.
It's
You
crazy.
don't own
But let
him.
me tell you guys something
come
though.
on, bro. You know
He
what I
I
don't
mean.
want
own him.
everybody to
I know
I
you
respectfully
do.
hear
don't
this
own
from me.
him.
I'm not going against. Let me
He
tell
was
you
my
what.
favorite
I don't. I
fighter.
know Shakur is the next great fighter from America, but
I don't
I'm
know.
still not going against Teofimo Lopez because when it comes to the best fighters,
Yeah,
Teofimo Lopez
rap.
has proven me wrong.
Yo,
Yeah,
rap.
He
He
proved
doesn't.
me
You
He.
should
wrong.
bet on
he's
Tio. You
drawn
should
up a
bet on
plan.
Tio, rap.
He proved me
The
What fight
wrong.
only
he
reason
proving you wrong? Like what fight you had him against?
In the
Loma,
Lomachenko fight.
Josh,
Yeah,
And
Josh
Taylor.
Taylor.
and I'm
Okay.
not picking because these last couple fights have been surprising me, and I box, so I'm being dead serious. The Haney fight, the Norman fight, shit surprised me. This Canelo fight,
Yo,
that shit
you
surprised me.
box.
So I
If you box, who do you have winning? Lamont Roach or Antoine Russell?
I gotta
I
give it
don't
to
know.
Antoine.
I don't
I
know.
got Antoine
I
all
don't
day.
really don't know. I'm
All
gonna be
day.
honest with
I
you.
I'm
think
sorry.
the
That's
fans
easy,
get
guys. That's
Lamont,
easy.
bro.
look,
Do
Lamont.
you know?
look,
Like, wait. Let me. It was a
look.
trick question for the Boots fan because you know Antoine is the one who beat Boots for the championship in
But
America.
this is the
Yeah,
problem
but
with
Yo,
those
Yeah,
Boots is
tell him.
Antoine
overrated.
and Boots was small, bro. They was both
They were
skinny,
not
bro.
small. You talking about? You
Boots
talking
was
about
bigger,
18 years
way
old,
bigger than what
19
he
years
was
old.
in the
There was
amateurs.
like
You t-
19, bro.
you talking
Like
about
it
young
wasn't that long
adults?
ago.
They weren't
all
They
those
was
teenagers.
way
questions are
younger, bro.
hypothetical.
No, they
All those
weren't.
questions
You
are
Boots was
asked.
hypothetical.
Come on, man.
Bro,
Antoine
this was
Russell
right
wasn't
before they
even
turned
maybe no
pro. What are you
land.
talking about? This is right before they turned
This is
pro.
before. Yeah,
Right
bro.
before they turned pro.
These niggas are
Yo, do
19
you
years
know?
old.
Yo, dude, let me tell you something. Do you know all these guys are like the same age, and Boots has done the least? Like honestly, bro, like he has the worst resume out of everybody.
He unified though.
Yeah,
Against
but
Yeah,
he
who?
with
also
Stanionis, another paper
Wait,
chain.
trains
he
more.
How he had the
unified.
worst resume? He
Boots
fought
also
Roman
trains more
Villa.
than
He
a lot of
fought
Who
fighters.
the fuck is
Stanionis.
Roman Villa?
He fought Sergio Limpinit. Fought
Oh
Who?
my,
Who?
Sergio
Who?
at
Limpinets.
the time
Yeah,
Sergio
Who?
Limpinit
yeah.
was on top of his
You want
Who
game,
the
you want a
bro.
hell?
rap star?
At the
The
time.
last time I heard this
Yo,
boy
rap,
talk about
rap.
Roman Villa, he got
Say
packed
this
up
real
by an
quick, rap,
unknown
Bro,
Argentinian on the
Roman
same
Villa
Yeah.
night,
was considered Roman
rap.
Villa beat up Rashidi
Let me
Ellis,
just say
bro.
this
and
real
then
quick.
he got beat off a guy from
Let me
Argentina the same night that you
Bro,
bro.
told me
Rashidi
Roman
Ellis
Villa is
is
his
him
best one.
called the next
Yo,
Roy
But okay, so
Jones.
he could fight all these guys, but yet when Tio and Virgil offered him contracts, he don't want to fight them. He wants tuna.
He's in negotiation with
Jay.
Virgil as we
Hey,
speak. And
okay,
Tio is not
oh,
even
He
he
better
better.
invested,
sign.
bro.
And
He
They
Fuck is
better
better
you
Virgil
fight.
pay
doesn't
talking
fight
him.
about?
He
anybody
Tio
better.
trying
either.
to
He
use
better fight
Boots
Virgil.
Ennis for
Because I don't
out,
want to hear
bro.
I
Stay
say
away
this,
from
yeah,
Devin Haney,
and I'm
bro.
gonna
He
make a
really
big
never wanted to
statement.
fight no Boots.
Go ahead,
He was
rap.
trying to use Boots as an
Yo, there's
out.
this new brother in the back here. I never seen him before. What's it? Yo, top 10. What's going on? Yo, what's happening, bro?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, where you from, bro?
I'm from the UK.
Yes,
What's up,
bro.
my
UK
homie?
in the house, man. I like a different perspective because the Americans are getting fucking heated up, bro. So, what do you think about this
What's
fight
up?
with Tiafimo and Shakur, bro?
It's a good fight,
Exactly.
man. It's a good fight.
Boots have a better resume than
Yo, tell him
Antoine
let the
Russell,
British
bro.
guy speak, bro. He just got
Oh,
on the
my
panel.
fault. My fault. I had to,
Let the
yeah,
British
Barry on
man
some nut
speak. Tell
shit.
him. Go on,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I see Shakur maybe pulling it off in three rounds.
Wow, three
This guy's
rounds.
trolling.
What the
This guy's
fuck was?
trolling.
Wow.
What did he
What the
say?
fuck?
Cap,
He said
that's
Shakur's gonna win.
Benzo. That's Benzo.
No,
He's capping.
he
Rap,
said
he's
That's
stealing,
Shakur's gonna
Benzo.
win
rap, he's
three
stealing
The
my
rounds.
only
party
thing,
Hey,
trick.
what part of fucking England he's from first?
He's not from England. That's
Wait,
Benzo.
what
It's
happened?
no this foe.
bro.
Do you
Yeah,
know
The
him?
rap.
only thing I'll
He's
say
there
about
right
this
now.
resume talk.
Bro, he got,
The
listen,
only
this
thing I'll
new
say.
brother. Talk to this new brother. He said that he got Shakur beating Tio in 3 rounds.
He's not from the UK.
Three
Benzo, he's a
rounds,
troll.
maybe
Oh, he got
He's
him
a
four,
in
three
troll. I
rounds
know he
three
is.
slow.
Bro,
rounds.
he didn't even
I
beat
don't know
Josh
about
Pally
that,
in three
bro.
rounds. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know about that, brother.
Yeah, right. He
You
got
Yeah,
got
rap.
you
Pally.
gotta give
And
us a
Josh
So he
Cali not
This
even a real boxer.
Let me explain.
Right.
It's
I
a
Tio's
believe
not gonna
him.
do Cali.
it's
You
Theo
believe
is
in
not
Do
the
Mitch?
same
Cali.
he
fighter
probably
we
sees
saw two
something
years
that we
ago
don't see.
when he beat
Wow.
Taylor.
Mitch said that Tiafimo might get stopped and Shakur might stop Tiafimo.
He
What?
Damn.
might bust his eye socket.
Yeah,
Cook.
right.
Oh,
I can
Shakur
remember.
might bust his eye socket. You know,
I'm
T.O.
glad I
was
stood up for this,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Wow.
telling you.
He's
right.
believing.
Tio fans are looking bad out here.
We've got
Yeah,
to do the
right.
man
We
he's
looking
due here.
bad, right? We looking shook out
You
here,
guys
bro.
are not getting told that Shakur gonna stop your boy.
I
These
thought I thought I thought
That's
there was
just
only
that's a
one
joke,
Debo. I thought there was only one
Bro,
Debo, and
they
that was
got
Debo
Shakur
Haney.
stopping Tiafimo.
right?
You hear
Crazy,
that,
That's
Castro? They got
yes.
that's
Shakur
Hey,
stopping
insane,
Sergio
bro.
Lipinus
Tiafimo,
was on
man.
top of his game at the time, bro.
Glazing,
Y'all gotta
glazing.
chill.
Are they
Sergio
glazing
Lipinets.
Shakur?
Sergio Lipinets lost to Mikey like 10 years ago. What are you talking
I
about?
think they're glazing Shakur a little
Yeah,
I'm
bit.
But he
shaking in
Rapstar.
my
still was he
boots.
came back and he
Are
still
you
was on top of
glazing
his
me?
game.
Rapstar.
I'm
See them in
shaking in my
Nobody,
boots.
bro.
These
if they let me
guys are
speak.
glazing the crispies,
Shakur in three.
crispy
Shakur in three
crumbs.
is crazy. That's crazy. And come on now.
All right, but what about Roman Villa? Roman Villa was on his
Oh
was literally
shit!
at
It's just a
top of his game,
contender.
and he
This
was
what
in his
Rapstar,
I'm
prime.
can
saying.
can they, can these guys let me speak?
They're getting knockdowns like
Wait,
that. You know what I'm saying?
Talk,
but let me
talk,
get
talk.
Just
this off real
speak,
quick.
Nick.
On points.
Boxing
Well,
fans got
I
people.
can't write him off like that. I can't write that guy's prediction off because I remember I came in here and said Crawford will hurt Canelo, and all these dudes are telling me, "Fucking Madrimov, this can't happen." And who was the puncher in that fight? Crawford. They told me
Actually,
Devin Haney couldn't hurt Brian Norman, and who was the puncher?
Devin
Devin
Haney.
Haney. I can't. If the guy's got that prediction, then but I
See, you know,
probably
Mick,
no
you
come
have
out.
to understand that we know boxing different. It's not how hard you hit, it's the punch you don't see.
Correct.
How
And the
you?
yeah,
punch you don't
technique
see is the
also.
punch
It's
that
the
takes you
timing,
off
bro.
guard.
And Terrence has
But
way more experience than
Shakur in 3 is
and
like the
Devin has way
wildest
more
take
experience than
you'll
Brian
get.
Norman.
It is.
So it's not just about
Nah, I
power.
feel it.
It's about experience and skill in the ring, and that's why Bud beat Madrimov, and that's why Devin beat Brian Norman. Because it's not just about power. It's about skill and experience. And all that comes into factor when you step in the ring.
But
Nah,
the
it's all
but
about power. Shakur got.
I was
Not just
told that
about power.
Golovkin hit Canelo and he
But
didn't
power
move.
is an important category, though.
Golovkin hit
Nothing
Canelo and he
suggests that
didn't
it's
move.
I'll be
not
honest
in
with you
play,
though.
though.
If
Nothing.
Shakur beats Tio, then I gotta be honest. Then the American blacks are taking over for this next couple years
Ooh, those are
because
fighting words,
Canelo
Rapstar.
Alvarez got
Those are
beat by
fighting words,
Crawford. He
Raps.
was the
Don't do
top
that.
daddy, and we
Yep.
know that Tiafimo is a top fighter for the Latinos. You
He's
get
the
me?
second. He's the second best. He would have been.
Is
Yeah,
he?
he's
Yeah. So if Tio loses, yeah, you guys have got Bam Rodriguez and you got Benavides. They're holding it. They're holding it.
We got
You
Andy
got the
Cruz.
other
Rap,
guy,
rap.
Xander
Those
Zayas.
guys,
thread.
You got
Bam and
Xander Zayas.
Benavidez, Bam and
Don't forget
Benavidez.
Andy
And
Cruz.
They
Virgil
don't have
Don't
the
forget
Ortiz.
Andy
resume
And
that
you
Virgil
Cruz.
got the
Ortiz.
Puerto Rican Devin Haney,
Virgil.
Xander
they don't have the
Zayas.
resume that Tio has. Bam and
Xander's
Yo,
going to
Rap,
get
why you
packed up
telling
as
him?
well.
There's Virgil Ortiz also, rap
Virgil
star.
Ortiz.
Yeah,
And
But
he's
you
Tio's the
know,
also
most
Virgil got
accomplished out of
boots
all of them.
problems. Virgil
Yeah,
got boots problems.
Benavides.
rap
yeah,
star.
he's got boot problems for
How,
sure.
how many of
Them
these
boots might
guys?
be too big for him.
How many of these guys were on Kaka
They the
TV
same
and shit?
size.
They're trying to put him
Well,
through
they
Yeah.
should
whatever his
be.
ass is trying to do.
How many of these were the Kaka TV
Right.
fans?
That's true.
Man,
I mean,
Shakur in two.
this is it now. This is a proper fight, bro. Now,
Who's the A side, folks? And isn't it Shakur if it goes to point? Let's be real.
No, because Tio's
I
the
don't think that
champion,
matters.
and Tio's name is first on the headline.
Theo's
okay.
the A
If he's
side,
a
So
Tio's the
He's
champion,
let's
champion.
ask
not the real
Castro.
American, though,
Castro.
is he?
Let's
He's
talk
not
to
the real
Castro
American.
here.
He's
Wait,
the
wait, wait. Let me
Of
Honduran
speak
course
to
he's
American.
Castro's here,
American,
bro.
nigga.
He was
What the
born
fuck
in
you
Castro, I've
talking
America.
been
What are
about?
you
waiting for
talking
a few
about?
minutes,
What
bro.
up, nigga?
Honduras.
Don't try to
Hold
drown me out,
on.
nigga. Y'all been talking about nothing. It's time to hear what I gotta say.
Let
What's up,
Castro
bro?
get his shit
Yeah.
off, bro.
What up? What up?
Castro.
What's popping?
Yeah, I think Shakur
Dale, dale.
felt Tito was vulnerable and saw him like distraught. And I think since then, since Shakur made it public and called Tio out, I think Tio's regrouped and regained his focus. And I think
There
Shakur
you
knows
go.
that. And also, I think Jay Prince's presence was nullified at this press conference. I think Jay Prince's presence up there on stage, it did Nathan. It did nothing. And I think they
Nothing at
saw
all.
that as well.
Nada.
I didn't
Nada.
That's
even
what I
know he
wanted
was
to
on
say.
stage.
And I think this
I didn't even
fight for
know Jay
Tio is
Prince
going
was
to
on
be
stage.
won outside the ring. He's got to weed out all the
Outside in the
distractions
car
and
park.
everything
They're not
that is
fighting in the
potentially
car
taking
park,
off his
dude.
game.
How
He's
many
got to weed
pounds?
that out and not let that get to him
He's
and
talking
stay
about the
focused and diligent
psychological
and do what he's got
warfare.
to do up
No, he
until
did.
the
He did
fight
win
comes.
it.
Furioso,
win
you
at the
shut
press
your bitch
conference.
ass up, nigga. I'm spitting heat over here, bitch. You ain't shit, nigga.
Oh
And
my
like,
gosh,
and you know
Castro.
what? You did right by
He
taking that
did cook
Mayorga
him
fucking
at the
picture
press
off your
conference. He
goddamn
did.
profile, nigga. Cause you
Question for the
can't be
panel.
near close good enough to have Mayorga as your goddamn picture, nigga. Nor fight hard enough, nigga. So you shut your bitch ass up, nigga, when I'm talking. You brilliant, nigga.
Yo,
Yeah. You get what you're looking for,
he
nigga.
got
Trying
the
to
Yeah.
drown me
cokehead.
down, nigga. Take your bitch ass back to UK
Qu-
or London or wherever the fuck you're from. No disrespect to rap
Who
stars.
the
Oh,
fuck
I
are
give
you
a fuck where
talking
your
to,
ass is
bitch?
from, nigga. You shut up.
Hey?
Question for the panel. That
oh shit. Oh shit.
Your
this
bitch
is
ass nigga. You
as
go help
Castro
Yarde.
says.
You go bang his Yarde. You make sure Yarde's okay.
Fucking
You make
hell,
sure he woke
Castro.
up from his night's rest. Because
You
Benavides
need to
beat
keep
him the
off
fuck
the
up,
meth.
nigga. I'll give it
You're
to
on
you
too much
this. They
meth,
didn't
you
let him
are,
go to sleep
dude.
until the sun
Get
came
off
up.
the
That's
bloody
how bad he
scante.
got beat up, nigga. That nigga got beat the fuck up. Benavides banged his cane up,
Yeah, you're
cuz.
on that good
They didn't let him
scante
go to
on
sleep
there,
until the
that
sun
Mexican
came up, man.
scante.
They followed him
Good
around and
shit.
woke him up.
Doing
You
something
can't
mute
go to
him then now
sleep.
to ask a
You can't
question.
go to sleep. You got a concussion. You got numerous concussions in there. David banged your bitch ass up. You can't go to sleep. Yeah. Now I'm on
Anyway,
you, motherfucker. Since you want to interrupt something, nigga, go ahead and talk, nigga. Since you
see when
interrupt.
you say
Go and see
Castro, it
the
could be like
Russians. Go and fight
fighters
the
or let me
Russians.
ask a
See how you get
question here.
on. Go and
So you
fight
Yo,
the
what
said
the fuck
Russians.
I
See how you
do?
get on.
Why the
They
fuck you
got some
cussing me
smoke
out?
for you. Go
so
to
Castro, you said the
Bivol. Go
three
and
could be
see
one
them.
outside the ring.
And then
Do you
come
think
speak
that
to me.
that Tio's dad could work out Shakur Stevenson? If things are going wrong, do you think he can change a plan and work out how to
No.
beat Shakur?
Good thing.
I think Tio can literally do what he wants in there. I really do. I think
Shit.
Shakur's the one who's been sussed out. His dad said he's got that jab of yours sussed out. That double, I think he doubles up. Do you hear him say that?
Double step, double
Yeah,
step.
the double jab. I think that's his
I know, but
favorite trick, so to speak. And then he gets behind that basically.
so
Locks you.
so when it comes
Supposedly, seniors that drawn a plan. He's drawn a few winning
I told
plans and
everybody,
losing.
bro. I told
Everybody, bro.
everybody.
If
Everybody.
if T.O. can keep Shakur guessing and keep him defensive, he can keep his hands in his pockets, and T.O. could
Fuck
beat
all you
Shakur
niggas
all
who
night.
left. Fuck all you
Facts.
niggas
Oh
That's
who can't
facts.
hell
stand the
no.
truth. And fuck this nigga
This
who
was
interrupted me, nigga. That's what's up. Here go Castro right here, nigga. What's up?
Yo, you was in
Yo,
Ain't
here.
nobody
Castro.
scared of a bitch ass thing, cuz. Ain't a nan nigga gonna move me, nigga.
Yo,
Anyway,
Castro, you a funny nigga,
say
bro.
no, right?
Bro,
the
this nigga
Castro
real,
said,
Where's
Fuck
Punch,
all you
bro?
niggas who left Rap Star, nigga. Cast them out on the mic, nigga. Fuck every single one
Hey,
of you
yo,
niggas. You
I
can't
just want to
stand the
give you
heat.
updates.
You can't
This
Punch
is
stand
Drunk
the
is.
free
drug addict,
smoke.
bro.
Hey, let me
You
just
can't
give you
stand these
updates,
Mexicans
Castro.
and these
Man,
Punch
numerous
come
Drunk
on,
is,
Get
man.
fine
is
ups,
with
and
Tia
bro.
fuck
Fimo
talking this
Lopez
nigga
Sr.
shit. Y'all can't stand us talking this nigga shit and giving you niggas what it is.
Oh
You
man.
can't
All right, now
stand
Punch
Bro,
it.
he
Drunk
gotta
yeah,
get
posted.
his
You
line
spring
yeah,
the
ups,
room
bro.
like
Yeah,
white
shout
This
out
sleeve
is
to
did,
Tia
Punch.
nigga.
Fimo
that
That's what
mud
Sr.
you
that
bitch ass
in
niggas do.
Mexico they make
You
the
spring
best
the
stuff.
room like
He's on
white
that best
sleeve did,
gear.
nigga. That's what you niggas did,
He
nigga.
got the best
I'm gone. Rap
cocaine.
Star Records, nigga.
hey, look,
Master
when I
like and
first
sub, bitch.
He's
I'm
on
gone,
the
nigga. Maybe
He
the room
sound
Cristal.
will fill
exactly
back
how he
up.
look, bro.
Furioso, you
this
shut up, bitch.
Cracked
You
out.
ain't talking about shit. You brilliant weak ass nigga.
Get on that
bro,
What a
crystal
dickhead.
meth. I know
All
you
right,
make
let's
the
listen
best
to Tia.
crystal
Yo,
meth
so let
out
me
there.
tell
I
you
know
what's
you do.
going on. Punch Drunk is with Tiafimo Lopez Sr. I spoke to him, and he said to me, Tiafimo
Let's
Sr.
go.
said to Punch, Rap Star better know that my son's going to beat Shakur. That's what he was telling him.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah. So
I
watch
told
this. I'm going to
everybody.
play for you what Tiafimo Sr. said.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he brings the best because that's what we want. You know, we want a great fight. We want a competitive fight. We do this for the fans. You know, ever since my son started this, I told him, this is entertainment. This is the entertainment business, and we here to entertain the crowd. And I think Shakur is going to bring it. So, I'm hoping it's going to be a great fight. I want everybody to come and see it. If you can't, just watch it on TV.
You've had to come up with some good game plans over the years to beat some great fighters, Lomachenko, Taylor, among them. How difficult is this man, Shakur Stevenson, to prepare for?
Well, I see their weakness. That's what I do. You know, we broke the code with with Loma that nobody had ever done. You know, we didn't let him get comfortable in there. You saw that, you know, within like 8 rounds, he
Matrix,
didn't know
bro.
what to do. I did the same thing with Josh Taylor, and we're gonna do the same thing with Shakur.
All right. We'll start with the fighters now, and we'll start over here to my left with Shakur Stevenson. You're nodding your head as you listen to Teofimo Sr. Any reaction to what he just said?
I'm not none of them fighters. I think that he did some great things against them guys. I seen a lot of weaknesses in his game too, and something that he said earlier. He said, "Tio never lost to a southpaw." Well, I never lost to an orthodox, so it ain't no different. But
the difference is you never fought no elite fighter.
Okay, I don't think y'all did.
Oh, so you got to show it, baby.
I don't think
that's a
y'all
big
did.
mistake.
I ain't see
not on my son.
I ain't see Lomachenko throw no punches.
You never been on a big stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
You never been on a big stage like
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
We froze
Okay,
He was cooked.
We gonna freeze you too.
You better not. You better not throw the towel in.
Come on, man.
That joint heard the echo.
Okay.
Shit. My son fought without no air. My son fought without no air against Cambosos.
You can't fight for your son. You can't fight for your son.
You gonna tell me, man? Come on.
You can't fight for your son.
I bet you gonna quit.
Yeah, okay, you gonna see.
All right.
Shakur, we've heard.
Wow. Yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If it wasn't for Teofimo Senior, he carried the whole press conference.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Teofimo Senior fucking is the one that
he did great.
Actually spiced it up because people were not saying nothing. Yeah.
Dead.
And Teofimo Senior said, "I don't give a fuck about no Jay Prince or Jay Queen. I'm
he
talking."
said that? He didn't say that.
Now let me play the rest of it. What he said. Shakur told. Let me play the rest of it.
He did not say that either.
Jay Prince.
No, but you know that Tio Senior didn't care about nobody. In fact, let me tell you, Teofimo Lopez told his dad, "Yo, dad, just calm it down, bro."
Jay Prince is a snitch, man.
Teofimo Senior didn't care. Yo, let me play this. And yeah, Jay, whoever said that somebody's a snitch, you would never tell him to his face. So shut the fuck up.
I'll tell Jay Prince, nigga. I don't check in nowhere.
That to man's face.
We don't check. We from New York, nigga. We don't check in nowhere.
Man, stop.
Bro, them goons will fuck you guys up in New York. I heard about Jay Prince. I did my fucking homework with them guys. You don't play with them guys, bro. That's why, let me tell you.
Jay Prince don't hold no weight in New York.
Let me finish. Stop playing with them people, bro. That's why, let me tell you why. Let me finish. Why you think in the Migos there's only 2 people Migos left? Stop playing.
What? Because of his son, bitch ass.
Maybe kind of.
That's what happens when you check in. That's what happens when you check in with these bitch ass niggas.
You think they're trying to bring?
Yo, shut up, man.
Go ahead, bro.
Stop talking, bro. Before I get them goons onto you.
Man, bring them
Get you
niggas.
out of your game.
We got guns out here.
100 times better come fight night against Teofimo Lopez than I was against Cepeda. 1,000 times better. Faster, sharper, stronger, mentally more on point, and I can't wait.
You said a couple of times now you see some holes in Teofimo's game. I know you don't want to give away your game plan at the kickoff press conference, but where are the weaknesses? Where are some of the weaknesses in his game?
A lot of the weaknesses is in his mental. I think it's more mental than anything, and I'm going to expose it.
You said in your last fight that you proved you were a dog against Williams Cepeda. What do you want to prove in this one?
That I'm the best. I want to show the world that I'm the best. After this fight, I want to be considered top 5 pound-for-pound fighter in the sport, and I can't wait to show it.
You said this week that you were in for a rude awakening when you get to 140. What do you think he's in for when he goes up against you?
I think he just don't realize how good I am. I think come fight night, he's going to realize that I'm going to take it to another level that he has never seen before. So if he's expecting the Lomachenko, the Josh Taylor fight to happen, it won't be that type of fight. I can't wait to beat this clown, bro. This dude is a clown. Focus on me.
You better have that chin ready, baby. You better have it ready.
Real clown.
I already figured your ass out.
What else, man?
What else you got, man?
Yo, Senior, you're
not
seen
10 seconds of your fight.
I seen you fight before.
I only seen 10 seconds of your fight. You're boring as hell.
Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
Boring, man. You almost got knocked out. Even your daughter said you got knocked out.
Even your daughter. Tio got hurt his last fight, too.
Wow. Yo, let me tell you what's going on. So Shakur's giving it. He got the fucking
the bad man next to him, the J Prince and them. So he's just giving it to them. But T.O. Senior ain't having it. T.O. Senior saying, "Yo, bro, you the clown. We're gonna make you quit." And Shakur's just telling him, "Nah, bro, watch. I'm gonna show you. You ain't fighting for your son." And Teofimo Senior don't like the way that they're trying to punk Tio, so he just stepping in. He don't care. He just stepping in, bro.
Yeah, rap. Tio's cooked.
Didn't he
They
get
made
hurt
her
his last
drop
fight?
your ass, man. If it wasn't for those
Did
ropes.
Tio get hurt his last
Yeah,
fight?
I
My
said
son
that.
don't be throwing
Did
punches,
Tio get
man.
hurt his last fight?
My
I
son don't
watched
be
him.
throwing punches,
I paid
man.
attention. Okay.
Nah, man. He sets him up, baby.
You can't fight.
He can't fight, yeah.
You can't fight.
All right.
And not just fight for him. You can't fight. He could teach and he could fight. He can't fight.
What T.O. son
We
can
both know
do?
he
He
can't
got
fight.
knocked out by Keyshawn.
Dynamic
Though.
duo, man.
You
Father
said you
and
can't
son,
fight.
right here. There you got it.
Let's do it.
I feel bad for you, man. For real.
I
Don't know
don't.
why.
Just don't cry, bro. Don't cry
Don't
half
I
cry.
don't know
hearted.
Listen,
why.
Don't
this
cry.
reminds me
Please
of
don't
Roy
cry.
Foreman
He'll
Sr.
take it on the chin. He'll be all
You
right.
gonna cry, man.
I don't like to lose.
Teofimo, do you
Oh,
think he's the
He'll
Wow.
take it on the chin. He'll be all right.
Bro, they're
yeah.
going, yo, they're saying that Shakur Stevenson, you better not cry after we beat your ass.
They're
Yeah.
trying to pull his whole
Nah,
card.
bro.
They're trying to
Yeah,
pull his
rap.
whole card for
And
sure.
Tio says he'll take it on the chin. He'll
But
Rap.
take it
like I
Tio's
for
said,
life.
bro,
cooked.
like I said, man can say what they want on the internet, yeah? But there's not many people that saying what Teofimo Senior is going to say to a man's face.
I've got
Yeah?
Shakur in form now, rap. Definitely.
Look,
This
you
is
guys
it.
can say what you
He's
want, bro.
cooked.
It's
He's
not.
He
cooked.
said he was gonna fuck him good. That's
You know
what he
how I know
said.
he's cooked now, rap? What happened to the last Latino that said something like that to somebody in
Bro,
Shakur's
you
camp?
know that
Who
Teofimo
have you
Senior.
fought? Who
I
have
mean,
you
look.
fought?
It's up to you guys. Shakur is the next American Golden
I mean,
Goose,
it's
so
easy to
you
talk
know what I mean.
shit, bro. It doesn't mean you could back it, bro.
Tip
It's easy
Bayless,
as
Yeah,
shit to
the
talk shit.
biggest fight,
easy,
bro. Hey, yo, I
easy.
just got a message. Teofimo
Shout
Senior
out to
is
Tip.
drinking with Punch, and they've been watching the channel. He might even come on here. I don't know, but I heard they're watching.
Good luck.
That's what I heard.
Yo,
Hey,
punch, pull
salute.
up, man. Pull up with
Yo,
T.O.
Yo.
so
Senior,
yo,
man.
Yeah,
Tip Bayless, what you
Pull up.
saying, bro?
yeah,
People
pull
are
up.
saying that Shakur's the next best thing in America. He's gonna beat everyone.
The
Yeah,
tipster, the
yeah,
main
man.
man.
Tip,
Let me just
are
say
you
this,
backing
man.
him?
Easy, fuck Brooklyn in the house.
Let
Brooklyn
me
in the
just say
house.
this.
I mean,
Salute to
This
Tip, the
was
Tip.
whole
the
America's telling me that Shakur's the man in the world. He's the best America's seen. Is that true, Tip?
Shakur is the biggest disappointment for American boxing.
Yo,
What? You
salute to
heard that?
Tip,
Tell
man.
him.
Shout out
These
to
are
Tip. Yo, you
Americans.
be
Tell him.
cooking.
He
Yo, Tip, you
Shakur
be cooking. You be cooking
Shakur
on the boxing voice, man. You be cooking
Shakur
on
is
these.
everything that's bad for boxing.
Why
What?
is that? Why?
I
Why?
mean, why is that? The
Yeah.
dude's
I agree.
competitive nature.
I
The dude's
agree.
competitive nature.
Yep.
I think people get things confused. Like a lot of the questions people have about Tiafimo are questions they should have about Shakur.
I agree.
Exactly. I
I
agree.
I
Um,
agree,
Look,
but I don't agree with your first statement.
now
But
let Tip finish. Go ahead, Tip. Give
let
your
him
whole
cook.
yeah,
Let
take.
him
go ahead.
cook, man. This guy be
You're
cooking,
talking
man.
about a dude who's saying, I won't fight X amount of fighters because these are my friends or my brothers. Like
Exactly.
that's bad. That's bad for boxing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
This
that's
man
like
got
two
T.O.
people though.
on this.
Shakur ain't never ducked no smoke though. Shakur fought Zepeda when they said he was
He
gonna
hasn't
run.
fought Andy Cruz. He didn't fight Andy Cruz or Morataya at 135.
But
He
who
didn't
has
fight the
Andy
Uh-huh.
Cruz
best fighter
fought?
out of 135.
Hmm.
You
Is he
can't
still
say
a
that.
prospect?
Right. He's had options at 35, and also he had the opportunity to fight Gary Russell at 30, but
No, you're right.
they
You're
never
right.
pursued that.
No, you're right.
Then it was also the fact that Albert Bell was a sitting mandatory, and they
Yep.
got him out of that situation.
Also, is it if Keyshawn's your brother? Didn't Andy Cruz beat Keyshawn 4 times, 4-0 in the amateurs? Why don't you want to
In the
Why you
defend
don't?
amateurs.
that? Why don't
I'm
you? Why
not
don't
too
you?
worried about Andy because Andy's not on that level. But as
I was
far
gonna
as
say Andy's still a
Keyshawn,
prospect for sure.
Keyshawn is a champion around the same time you was a champion. You don't want to fight Keyshawn if you can't get a tank fight. So like this is just everything bad for boxing.
I see
Yeah,
what you're
rap
saying,
star.
bro.
Do you know that Tip has got Scottish in him? He is Tip McBayless. He is the
And
main
what?
man. I gave him the Braveheart chat, the full
But we
chat,
can
and he
say the
went out
same
there.
thing about T.O.
Tip,
though. He
wait here.
ducked all them
Wait, come
fighters
on, you.
too.
Let me finish here. Tip went out and fought his heart out and beat that ass of a guy that thinks he could fight. Well done, Tip. You're the main man. Tip McBayless. Love you, pal.
And what is this talk about that Tio got
My
to cut
boy
the
Mick,
ring
man.
off? Isn't Tio the champion? Whatever happened to the challenger has to take it from the champion. Oh, because since Shakur don't fight like that, we're gonna throw that out the window. Tio has to take it to Shakur now, right?
No.
Tio's lost this fight. The fight hasn't started and Tio's already lost.
No, because there's favoritism, and that's priced into the odds. Let's keep it real. Shakur's not the favorite because he's the better fighter. He's the favorite because they know if it's a close fight, they're gonna give it to Shakur.
Bookmakers don't have bias like that.
That's what it is. It's the favoritism.
Bookmakers don't have bias like that. That's not how bookmaking works.
That's what they
and
want.
I think that's what Chip Davis is trying to say.
Nah.
And just because
this fight is going to be a
Tio,
this fight.
Wait, Tip, what do you think? What do you think? Wait, Tip, how you got this fight going?
It's going to be a snooze fest.
And who do you think they're
You
going to give it to?
You think it's De Los Santos and Shakur?
Yeah,
over
no,
again?
it's definitely going to be that level caliber. I mean, it might be a little bit more.
And what do you think? What do you think about the outcome? And who do you think is going to win? Who do you think they're going to give?
It's like I said, bro. It's the victor has already been decided.
Do you see? This is what he's saying.
If you know boxing, like you should know that the victor has already been decided.
Yeah,
but they picked Canelo and Bud beat the shit out of Canelo.
He's saying that Shakur's going to run away with the belt without having to actually fight for it. That's what he's trying to say.
And Shakur runs.
So Shakur is winning. That's what y'all saying.
Shakur can't run.
But you're missing the point, brother. You're missing the point of what he's trying to say. He's trying to point.
Saying that Shakur is
he's trying to point out the favoritism and the bullshit in boxing.
Man,
he's trying to tell you that he don't even want to go against the narrative because that's how biased it is in Shakur's favor for how shitty the fight might end up. And they'll still give it to
Tio beat Shakur bad enough. They're not gonna ride Tio.
See when you say that,
but that's another thing. We gotta let the fight play out.
So see when you said that the challenger's got to take,
and we'll see.
See when you said, the challenger's got to take it for the champion. That's bullshit. All the challenger has to do, is win 7 rounds. That's all he has to do.
Like, people want to
how do you win 7 rounds?
But what if? But who wins? Who wins if it's 6-6? Who remains champion? The champion. So Shakur has to win 7 rounds. Shakur has to win 7 rounds. So
he doesn't have to take it. He doesn't have to beat him convincingly. He doesn't have to win rounds convincingly. He only has to win 7. The bullshit you've got to go and take it for the champ is bullshit.
I mean, that's not bullshit.
Because that's how they used to judge
I understand what you're trying to say.
Back in the day, it used to be like that.
That's fucking corruption. That's what that is. You're talking a narrative of corruption.
So some people are saying in the chat, Tip, that you're playing this big fight down for what it is. You're playing it down.
I ain't gonna lie,
it's such a big fight for some fans. You're breaking their heart.
Yeah, they know that Tio about to lose. They're already
it's like what Tip is saying. This fight's going to be a snooze fest. It's like a stupid. It's not what people are thinking. There's no excitement. They're just going to be too much respect.
Though. It could go that
too
way.
much respect for each other. I mean, so what are we saying there, bro? Then this is a fight that we're just going to sit down to see who's the winner. That's it.
The better question is for Tip is that Tip is trying to say regardless
trying to
if it's
downplay the biggest fight in America, though.
I'm just telling you
America's biggest fight.
In my opinion, this is not a big
fight. He said Shakur's bad for boxing.
Tip, this is
a
snooze
fest. Tip, did you just say that this is, in your opinion, not a big fight?
This is a big fight.
It's not a big fight.
Wow.
How is this not a big fight? How?
I got a question. What has Shakur done? I understand y'all going to push the narrative of he's a 3-division champion, right? Let's talk, but
what somebody's done.
Go ahead.
It's cool. He's a 3-division champion.
Bro, Shakur
but what?
Is way more known than Tio, bro. He's holding.
Listen,
no, that's not true.
That's
not true.
Listen.
If he was, he would have been the A side.
It's cool that he's.
Why can you not let anybody just finish what they're saying?
You keep
he hasn't fought
market value, but he's
Shakur hasn't fought any level of competition to move the sport of boxing.
The market value, we're talking
no, you're not understanding. Shakur has fought no level of competition to move the sport of boxing. This is not a big fight.
I mean, look. In the way that he's saying, I'm doing my
I know what you're saying.
Let me just say this. I don't want to break the Americans' hearts, but he's on to something here. When you look online, which I'm watching here, Teofimo Lopez has never even sold out a venue in his life.
Exactly.
Let me just tell you, wait. You look at Shakur's prior fight from Zepeda, more than 300 people walked out of Shakur's fight.
That's true.
Yeah. So what?
Okay.
If you look at these two American guys, which we love, but we're hardcores, Conor Ben sells more than both of them in England. It's simple.
Facts.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
what Tip is saying, these guys is not, they're not big, like we're making it big because we're hardcores.
That's unfair, Rap.
No, Shakur got the
Is that
casual fan
unfair,
base
or are these
too.
guys the big
No,
fight? Is
No,
this
Shakur
I
a
can
got the
tell
big,
you.
big
casual
fight?
fan base. He
Tell
got
them,
the
go and stop
celebrities
shouting,
backing
man.
him. Nobody know
Can,
who T.O. is.
so,
I was gonna
Rap,
say, do y'all think T.O.'s bigger than Shakur?
So no
No,
one
don't
no.
knows
nobody know who
if
T.O.
Obviously, he is
is
because he's
outside
the
of
A
hold,
side.
So
hardcore.
He's
apart
the
from
A
the
but
side.
hardcores, tell them.
you're proving
Apart from the
my point
hardcores,
if
tell
you're
them, is this
saying
a big fight?
Go and,
Apart from the
if
hardcores.
go and
if
let me
he's
speak
Everybody
saying
know
here.
who Shakur is in the East Coast.
Right, so,
he just said
Okay,
no
tell them.
one
I
knows
don't
who
know. You guys know
Tiafimo
in
is, but
America.
No,
this
no,
is a big
outside of
fight.
boxing,
You
nobody
can't
really know
say
who
no one
T.O.
knows who Tiafimo is and then say it's a big fight.
Exactly.
So,
No,
Exactly.
I
Rap,
never said it was a big fight.
can I speak on this? So, Rap, you use Conor Ben there, but see if he wasn't fighting Eubank Jr. or the two names,
I
they
said
wouldn't have sold out
Shakur's smart
anywhere.
enough to market
Wait,
that.
go and fucking let me finish here, you wee dick, right? I'm speaking, right?
Nobody
Okay.
even heard what you said.
Because you were speaking over me, so shut the fuck up. Right?
No, you
We
shut
don't
So,
up.
speak
You
English.
you don't even know what you about to
no,
say.
you shut up, you wee dick. Right, so, right, basically, I'll be watching the real big fight on that night when fucking Abbas Baru goes out and beats the shit out of Xander Zayas. That's what that'll be happening. And then
What?
that's what's going to
Exactly. We
happen
don't
that
even know
night.
what you saying, nigga.
Xander
Speak
Zayas,
up.
man? Why are you talking about Xander for?
Because that's on the same
Those
night, and
fights are
that's
on
the
the
fight
same
I'm
night.
watching.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
Because
see
the
what you're
fight
Abbas
is
saying.
is going to
actually
pack
on the
him up.
same day. Yo, that's
Nah, I don't think so. I think
I,
yeah,
Xander is.
it is
It's
on
not
it
on the
is
same
on the
day.
same
I,
day.
I got.
it
Yeah,
is
it
on
is
the
on the
same
same
day.
day. It is. I got Xander
Oh,
in that
damn.
fight. Xander's
Yeah,
a
No,
big
I'm
Oh
not
Xander.
fighter.
fucking.
shit.
Abbas will pack him up,
It's gonna be a
Well,
good
beat the
fight
shit out
he
of
though.
him.
already lost, so he's been beaten before.
And,
So
and,
there we go.
one man, your Marquez lost his first fight. It doesn't mean he's fucking shit. So,
I'll take Xander any day,
okay. But I put money on it.
all day.
I ain't gonna lie. Abbas Baru looked kind of like a better, strong
Wow,
quarter.
Mick's putting
He's a
money
good
on
fighter. He's
Abbas.
good, but so is
No,
Xander.
this is definitely a 50-50 fight though.
Yeah,
Abbas
Xander's
Baru
fighting
It's a
at
good
versus
home
fight.
Rap.
though.
Do you know how
He's fighting
confident I am?
Beautifully.
Xander Zayas. That's a
Do you know
good
how
fight.
confident I am? Right.
I
Xander
take I
and
take the Puerto
wait
Rican
there.
Devin Haney any day.
Go and let me finish here.
But you
So,
hate Devin Haney though.
It was a
can I
joke,
I
bro.
finish
take
It
the
what I
was
was
a
Puerto
saying?
joke.
Rican Devin
How you
Haney.
hate Devin Haney, but you okay with the
Can I
Puerto?
finish what
Yeah,
I was
you
saying
I,
here?
alright. I know
It's
you.
I
an
don't
inside
hate
joke,
Devin
bro.
Haney. I just
Hey,
don't
listen.
like
I
him.
knew you was listen. I knew exactly who you was. You use a
So,
bias. Use a biased Latino. It's cool, bro.
And you're a
so, right.
biased black nigga.
No, you a biased
Yo,
Latino. You
yo,
hate Devin Haney,
can
but
we
you
not
If
can
that's
we
how you
resort
feel,
when
back?
the
you're a
fighter
biased
that
black nigga. I
represents
never
you
hear
Can
you
we
in
not
not
pick a
fights
black
go
nigga.
can
on
we
to
not, bro?
you
Can we
back.
not bring
Okay.
this back to
No, it's cool.
2021?
It's
Can we
cool.
not?
Cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Can we
It's
not?
cool.
Right.
It's
So,
Can we
cool.
not?
do you know how
I'm a
confident?
proud Puerto Rican nigga. You
Oh,
see
and
my
that's
Hey,
I,
100
I
Crypto boy,
percent
go and
right,
fucking shut
and
up.
you have
Right.
every 100%
Let me
right to
fucking
do
finish what I
so.
was saying. So,
But don't
Xander
sit
and
up and act like you
See when
you ain't just.
Xander was going for his world title. Who did they bring in for sparring? Abbas Baru. Did Abbas need Xander? Abbas signed to fight Xander in his backyard. Abbas is confident. He went out beat Teles, and the first thing he said is, "I want to fight Xander Zayas in Puerto Rico," and it's signed, done, and they sparred 90 rounds, and he's confident. He's absolutely confident in winning. Like all these other ones are like, oh, I'll maybe fight Bootsy and this, and I might fight Lima Beans. The two guys straight in unification. Here we go. But should be a bigger fight. But man,
Nah, the
fuck
Xander.
Xander
Listen,
Barry.
I don't even know what
The
he
why
said.
don't you
biggest
like? What did Xander do to you?
Nothing. He's just gonna get beat off a bass.
the fight
okay.
Tiafimo should have made the fight with Gary Antoine Russell.
I think he
But
could
it's
make
pri-
it
but
after
tip
this
tip.
fight.
It's prize fighting.
You
You go after the
you
biggest bag. You
right,
know that.
right, but that That fight, I think, would be worth more
And do
than
you think
fighting
he gets
Shakur.
more? Do you think he gets more respect if he beats Shakur or Gary Russell?
Bro,
Shakur's a, but
Gary's
that's to you though. But to the
Wait,
Gary's
boxing,
a
wait.
champion at 40, bro.
yeah,
I
This
but
is
like I
about
like
but
Tip. I like
Shakur's a
wait, wait,
pound
wait.
for pound fighter.
I like what Tip. No, I like what
Shakur's a
Tip is
pound for
saying.
pound fighter though,
See, the thing is that
and we
Theo's a
know.
lineal champion. He's no trying to
bro.
unify in 2 or
And
3
the
years.
Gary fight is more physically imposing fight than the Shakur fight.
The
So
lineal
don't you
That's the
think
champions will
whole
Tio?
try.
point, bro.
But Tio's looking at the higher bag with the least risk. So that's the whole point of
Jay,
choosing your
Jay,
fights.
you're a
Fight
bullshitter.
for the
Because why?
highest price.
If that was the case, he'd have unified for all
So
the
Tio
fights.
on the low, hold on,
But
hold
he
on.
didn't. He fought fucking
Tio
dog shit.
knows that the Gary's a more physically imposing fight. He's gonna fight Shakur because he's gonna take less damage and make way more money and get way more respect because he's fighting another pound for pound fighter. So come on.
Hmm
So how you gonna?
I,
That's what it's all about.
but I
See,
like what Gary's saying because we
y'all do
know
it
that
ass
even to
backwards, bro.
risk to
Yeah,
Like
risk
Jay,
to
y'all do the shit
bullshit.
ass backwards, man. Y'all do it so ass backwards.
Bro, they talking about how the winner of this fight is gonna be pound for pound number 3 or 4. What do you
Who
think about
cares?
that?
It's a made up
You
fucking
supposed
list.
to start off taking high risk, low reward, and then go from that to low risk, high
Man,
So
reward.
you would, if you were Tio, you would take a tougher,
I
more
wouldn't have
harder
fought
fight
fucking Steve Claggett.
Yes,
for less
if I'm
money. What are you
Teofimo
talking?
Lopez, bro,
How
I'm
much
betting on
That's
myself.
the lineal champion didn't he try and unify? He fought Steve
mm.
Claggett. Fuck out of
Yo
here, Jay.
Tip, yo
If he was
Tip,
going
but
for
yet
money,
yo
going
Tip.
for
Tio has
glory,
by far
he
the
went for
best
Steve
resume.
Claggett.
Tio out of everybody, 30, age 30 and under in America has by far the best resume. So let's not talk about Tio's choosing his opponent.
Who would
No better
care
than
that
Devin
he
Haney's.
check this out? Who
How
would
is
care
that
that
better
he beat
than him?
Shakur
What are you talking
Stevenson?
about? How's that
Who
better
would
than him?
who would care that he beat
So
Shakur
you think
Stevenson
beating,
at
you think
40?
fighting Brian? That's what you're
Jay,
telling me?
wait, Jay, let him
No, but this
talk.
guy said
Absolutely.
Devin fighting Brian Norman's better than Shakur.
Absolutely.
What the
Brian
fuck?
Norman poses more
Nah. All
Brian
right,
Norman
whatever.
Jr. poses more of a threat. What are you talking about?
He's
Brian
look,
Norman Jr. is
Wait,
not an elite fighter, my brother.
Jay. If you're not paying
What threat
attention to what he's saying,
what threat does Shakur
wait.
pose? Please
You're
Jay,
tell me.
you
comparing Brian.
misreading Jay, you're misreading what he's saying though. He's trying to say that that's how low he views Shakur, nigga. That's how whack he views Shakur.
But Shakur's not Brian Norman, nigga. Brian.
Nigga, I'm just saying he
New
thinks
Steve
that Brian
Claggett.
Norman
Yeah,
presented
but
a bigger threat.
how can you say that about a fighter that Terence Crawford, Andre Ward, Mayweather, they all say Shakur's the next great fighter coming from America.
Yo,
He's the
you
best
Exactly,
fighter.
man.
Remember when Paulie got on the internet and he said Brian Norman Jr. is a manufactured fighter? That's
So
exactly
what do
what
you mean? That's exactly what I said for 3 months.
I mean, I
that,
know, bro, Tip, I
but
feel what you're
but
saying,
no,
bro, but you're taking it a
I
little too far.
disagree. I disagree, Rapstar.
But he
Brian
was a
Norman Jr.
manufactured fighter.
Brian Norman
Let him
Jr.
talk.
wasn't supposed to be in that position. He was never supposed to be in that position. The manufactured fighter is the kid who came out the Olympics and got signed to Top Rank. That's the manufactured fighter.
So you're saying he's like an industry player. That's what you're saying.
He's
No,
the
I think
he's
Devin
the major
Haney's the industry
investment.
player.
Who do you think Top Rank is investing more dollars in, Shakur or Brian Norman Jr.?
Come on,
Because
Shakur.
Shakur's better than Brian Norman Jr., though,
Okay,
bro.
so if you're putting more of an investment in Shakur Stevenson, he's going to be the manufactured fighter.
Not really.
I don't think that's how
Yes.
it works. I think
Shakur's
that's
not
just
there
more
anymore,
Because
though, is
you're
he?
saying
You got to do great things
you're
to be
saying a
great.
manufactured fighter, like if Shakur's a
Shakur is
hype
trying
job.
to be
If
great
yeah,
to
right.
fight Tio.
if
Shakur's
they
trying to
Shakur's
be
really
not a
great
hype
now.
job.
if they really believed in Shakur the way y'all believe in Shakur, they would have had him fight Gary Russell.
But you have
Well,
to develop
Shakur
a fighter. You
Stevenson
can't.
is trying to be
He's
great right now.
fat.
The
Yes.
fight
You
you
can't
trying
just
to
throw a
do.
fighter that's what it ready.
See, if he could fight the
So
lineal
I
title.
I love you, Tip, man.
bro. Y'all missing the point, bro. Y'all missing the point. Y'all missing the point. Who did Shakur beat at 20 was it 26-30 for his title? He
But there
beat
weren't that
Joet.
many
he beat
names.
Valdez
Joet.
at 30, right?
And
That was
at
probably the
26, he
biggest
beat
name
Joe.
at
He
30.
beat Joette at 26,
Okay, and at 30 he beat Valdez, right?
and he
That
beat
was one of the
Valdez.
biggest
Yeah.
names at 30.
Are either one of those a better fighter than Gary Russell?
At
No.
30, when he beat them, they were the only popping
Are
names
either
then.
one of them a better fighter than Gary Russell?
You're talking
No.
about
Why
4 or
you
5
bringing up
years
Gary
ago
Are
right
Russell,
either
now.
bro?
one of them a better fighter than Gary Russell?
Why
You're
are you
not
No.
making
bringing up
sense.
Gary Russell?
Are
Yeah,
either
that was
one of
them. You're
them a
not making
better
sense.
fighter than Gary Russell?
You're
That's
not
all
making
I'm
No.
sense.
asking.
No.
I'm just
Why are
gonna
you bringing up Gary
I'm gonna
Russell
keep
though?
repeating this same
he has
question
a
so
he
so
I
has
y'all
a
like the
weak
so
answer.
the
resume
No.
at
point gets
70.
across y'all heads.
You can
Who's Gary
repeat it
Russell
all day
fighting
long.
next
But
It's
time?
why
not
are
making
you
sense.
bringing up Gary Russell? Who have Gary Russell fought?
He tried to fight
Exactly.
Tio, and Tio never.
Exactly. He haven't fought nobody either, bro. What,
Tio
pull
ducked
up?
him.
Like
He
the
beat up
same argument
Rayo.
you
He
could
beat
put for
up
They
Rayo.
Crawford
downplayed
is
him
the
too,
same
though.
All right,
argument
he
you could
beat
give
That's
up
for
another one they
Rayo.
Crawford.
downplayed, like Muratalia.
He
Act
beat
like
up
he wasn't
Rayo.
nothing,
He
and then
fucking
he fight him because he fought. He actually
Nah,
fought. We
bro.
saw that versus
No,
I'm
he
talking
Ryo.
beat up
about
Rayo.
Straight
I
up.
give him
Gary
that.
Jr., bro.
and
I'm talking
Rayo
about
got a
Gary
win over
Russell Jr.,
Pitbull.
bro.
I feel you.
Rayo
All
got
three of them. I like
got a
two
win
or
over
three of them in
Pitbull,
that
and we
fight.
know
I
how good
feel you.
Pitbull
They
is.
all named the
I'm
But
same
why
saying
you
shit.
using Gary as
Different
an
Y'all
middleweight.
talking
example
about
for
Antoine,
Shakur
bro.
though? I
I'm
don't
talking
get it.
about, but even
The
then,
one that
like
you're Pip's talking about,
even
the one
then,
Loma beat.
Oh, you talking about Gary Russell Jr.?
He
yeah,
said that
bro.
about 3 times, but
Yeah,
you didn't
Antoine.
listen.
Gary Russell Jr. is like a retired fighter, though, bro.
We're talking about
No, when it
Antoine.
Shakur was at 126, he wasn't.
No, I thought you were talking about Antoine
Yeah,
Russell.
No,
when
you
when
just
when
didn't
he had the
shut up and
title,
listen
when
to
he had the
people.
title,
That's
Gary
why.
had the title.
Yeah, but come on, you know that fight wasn't gonna happen.
That's my point.
Wait, which
Yeah,
one y'all talking
well,
about? I'm confused now.
I'm
no,
confused.
he's
Is that
talking about
Shakur
in
ducking or is
2000,
that because
like around
deliberations is about to
2019,
retire?
when Shakur Stevenson was at 126. He could have fought Gary Russell Jr. when he was champion, and that he didn't do that. He
Oh,
instead
The way
fought
these
for a
the way
vacant
these
belt.
niggas talk about the way these niggas talk about Tank ducking Gary, they
It
like
was really Shakur.
why do niggas never mention Shakur and Gary in the same fucking sentence? Like, come on,
That's
bro.
because that
Like,
goes against the narrative, bro. You know what it is. You know what it is. That's a good one,
what?
though.
That'll be a good fight though for sure. I would like to see it. I ain't gonna lie.
Not now, because he's old now and
it's a
he's
waste of
injured.
time now.
Same reason Shakur is
Huh?
trying to fleece off Oshaki on the fucking Ford. He knows in order to win that
Bro,
fight, he's got to
nobody
make
was
it
talking about
boring. He's
Oshaki
got to fight
fighting,
Fuck
safe and
bro.
Oshaki.
sound where Sweet don't
You
want to
see,
see
you're a
it.
dicky.
In
You're
order
a
to win that
literal
Oshaki's gone
fight,
back to
dicky
in
130
order
still.
for
super.
Shakur to beat
Nobody was talking
Oshaki,
about
he's got to fight
Shafaki
safe and
Foster,
sound and
bro.
boring, and he knows that.
Shut
Straight
up.
up.
Nobody was talking about Shafak, that boy from 130,
No
bro.
matter, we were talking about
He's
Shakur.
irrelevant.
We were talking about Shakur.
So,
Exactly, but nobody was talking about him though.
so
He
why
just
does
came out
Shakur
of
wait,
nowhere.
how does Shakur have
Somebody
to fight
call out Shakur,
Oshaki?
y'all start dickying him. Like,
How
come
wait,
on now,
let
stop.
me speak to you. How can Oshaki fight Shakur next if he can't even knock out a guy who has got knocked the fuck out at 122 by fucking Inoue, and he couldn't finish him, and the guy looked as if he didn't turn up. He
Well,
wasn't looking
Shaki's
like
at
a
one.
scooter. He was looking like a fucking disabled fucking wheelchair thing. That's what he turned up like, and he couldn't knock him out. And anyway, knocked him out. We anyway knocked the fuck out of a cool boy, and he's fucking Oshaki couldn't knock him out.
But you know what?
Man,
You know what? They're like two
poor.
weight classes in between each other, anyways. Oshaki fights at 130, and this fights at 140. So
Exactly.
it is
Why
kind
is
of
they even
irrelevant
bringing them
to
up?
even consider and talk about Shakur and Oshaki fighting. I didn't consider that until
Shakur's
now.
gone back to 135. He's still the 135 champion.
But
He
still,
paid for an
Oshaki's at
extension.
130.
Hey
So
Mick, somebody just told me they sent me an email. They
Yep.
said that both of these guys have sparred a couple of times. Did you watch the sparring
Who was it? Who was part?
of Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo? Have you watched the sparring?
No, I haven't.
I seen some
Has
parts and
anybody watched the
Tio's.
sparring here?
There is
I've
no
seen some
full
parts.
the full.
Tio's
I
dad
think
was
it's like a
recording
20.
some
It's
of
like
the
a 20
clips.
second clip. It's like a
Yeah.
20 second clip.
Yeah, it's like
There's
a
like
Rap,
a
I
20
there's
wasn't
like a
second
paying.
clip,
27
Wasn't paying the
5 second
paywall that
video.
and it's
Ellie
long.
Silverback has. Ellie had the paywall on it.
I never seen a full sparring
match between them two.
It
I
was
seen the
never taped.
sparring match between Keyshawn and Tio. Keyshawn was whooping Tio ass.
But do you see, like, the thing with sparring? You talk about sparring
Keyshawn
and all
was
of this.
giving Tio the beats, and
Wait,
I heard that was the sparring
Callum,
session
go
that
and
he
let me
knocked out
finish
his
what I'm
back
saying.
too.
You talk about sparring, right? I remember there was a time where there was guy that was sparring everybody in Freddie Roach's gym. He was beating the shit out of them all, and he's still undefeated, and he's 33, and he stopped boxing to go and work in a garage because he said, fuck that shit. He was like, Frankie Gomez was like, fuck that shit. He was like, fuck that. Sparring means nothing. Early setback, but putting it behind a paywall, and nobody cares about what happened in sparring because the past can't help your future. Fucking hell, I managed to get
Yeah,
everybody
I
to go
can see
quiet.
y'all why y'all saying that the TO and Shakur fight is gonna be boring because that sparring session was definitely look ass. I ain't gonna lie. That
Sparring
the
ain't the
sparring
fight.
session.
Sparring ain't the fight, bro.
I know, but that joint definitely look ass. It looked like they didn't give. They wasn't even trying to initiate anything. They just wanted to use their jab the whole entire
What
sparring.
that sparring is going to tell me is that they're really comfortable with each other, and it really could be a snooze fest. That's what that like when you spar a lot,
Yeah.
like when you
No,
spar
but I
somebody
don't
a
think
lot
so.
and you're
I think
comfortable.
Shakur is definitely going
Yeah,
to come in with a plan
But see the thing with sparring and
with a
Hey, he's
footage getting released,
freestyling.
plan that's going to try
Hey,
to
he's
right?
freestyling. They only sparred 3 rounds. Tank and
Right,
Shakur have
so
only sparred TO 3 rounds in total ever. They never went back for more work, bro.
oh, okay.
So Shakur's only been in there with TO when they were kids, 16, 17, whatever it was, 3 rounds. So he may
The
feel like
coach
he's
will
familiar with
remember
it,
but
but
see
too.
he's
when
really
see when
not.
people talk about sparring
'Cause
and footage getting released, like that Carmel Moulton, he'll put all the footage in the world out, but he'll not put out the sparring with Giorgio Vasoli because he got fucking packed up. It's that simple. They put out what you want to see. Greatest greatest sparrer ever on fucking YouTube, but when it came to a real guy going in with him, he got packed up and he doesn't want to put the sparring footage out there. That's just what these guys do. They're marketing themselves on. I'm the next great thing.
Rick,
honestly,
I
I
ain't
feel
hear not
Shakur
one shit you
gets
said, bro.
only evades and gets hit less than Tio. That's the only thing he does better than Tio.
That's
He's
it.
not more explosive. He's not more
That's it.
athletic.
It's
He's
true.
not more durable. He's not more battle
He
tested.
doesn't hit
He don't have
harder.
more
He doesn't.
And he
power.
has good
I
timing.
Nope.
mean, the
More
only thing
has
that Shakur
more
does
more
better that's
IQ,
proven is he gets hit less. That's it, bro.
Yeah.
So
more
then hold
IQ
on. Let me
distance
hold
later.
on. Let me say this and I'll shut up, Tello. That's what tells
I'm
me
not
that
even
all
talking,
Shakur's fights
dickhead.
are
Shut the
won
fuck up.
outside the ring. If not, then they got to
You
be
fucking
really, really
crackhead.
boring. And as long as Tio
Yeah.
stays focused and diligent and stays undistracted, he'll be able to win this fight and make them have to pull all the stops out, like if it was a PBC studio fight, in order to win this fight, bro.
Uh-huh.
Straight up.
So
Tio
what do
has
you
to go
think?
in there and
So
not be beat outside the ring before the fucking fight happens.
Yeah,
don't
if you
fall in
get
the
And he's
a
on
trap.
the right
Don't
track to do so. I'm going on
if
mute.
you get a confident TO, he's gonna be
don't
dangerous.
don't fall in for the trap because we're all expecting biased commentators, biased unofficial scorecards,
I'm putting
and
that shit on
possibly
mute.
and
Listen,
possibly even
if I
fucking
was Tio,
fixed
I'd try to
stats.
make that fight
Come
very
on,
Fuck
difficult.
man.
that shit. Fuck
I'm
that
watching that fight on
What
mute.
conspiracy. It's
what you
conspiracy
think?
theory
What
shit.
I'd
Get
try
the
to make
fuck
this
out of
make
here.
this
you
that
you
fight
think
as
you
much
think
as
you think they
possible.
don't fix punch stats in boxing?
Who cares about fucking punch stats? Get the fucking out of here.
No. What I'm saying is that's how they manipulate the viewing public. That's how
The
they,
fucking
they
If I was
the
Tio,
that's
viewing
I'd
how they
try to
public
make
didn't
control
this
the
decide
fight
who
narrative.
wins,
difficult.
so
It's a
shut
lot
up.
of the
That's how
commentators.
they
Very
rob
dirty.
people in boxing, bro.
I
It's a
try
lot
to
of the
Shut up.
use
commentators,
my
With
man.
edge as
bias
much
with
as
biased
possible.
commentators,
Yeah.
Question for you
fucking
then.
bullshit unofficial scorecards,
Question for
and
you then.
fixed stats.
So do you
So
guys
so
agree
see
with
when
this
see
stats
when fights were
that
due
Shakur
were
Stevenson is a pound for pound number 7 fighter, number
Yeah.
8, and Teofimo Lopez is number 12 at the moment? Do you guys agree with that?
That
I'd
sounds
have
about right.
I'd have Tio done in the late
Okay.
20s.
I say
That sounds
Shakur's
about right.
higher than Devin. That's my answer.
No, I,
Shakur's
no,
higher on
I
the
would
pound for pound than Devin. If
I would
Shakur or
take Tio.
Devin,
No,
if
not
only
as
one
of
of them
right
has to
now.
make it, Shakur's
Shakur
already before
Stevenson
Devin.
ain't fought nobody compared to Devin.
After
Yeah,
he
but
beat
we never
Tio,
but
I
we
might put
never
him up
seen
there,
we never
but not
seen
right now.
Shakur get Devin did.
Yeah, but
Devin
that
got
don't mean nothing
destroyed by
because that
Martin.
was
Yeah,
not
but
even a
that
win.
by a
But
cheater.
That
no,
was
no,
not
What
but
even
are
a
it
you
but
win.
rap,
talking
it
about?
You've
But the
seen
happened.
By
Shakur
pound for
By
fight.
a
pound, check
cheater.
You've
this.
seen
but the
Shakur
punch
fight.
Devin
starts
Haney has
Hey,
come
we
back and
get to see
beaten
Devin fight
three
basically.
guys
And
in
he
three
bounced
separate
back
weight divisions.
to somebody that's
That
way
is
more
big.
dangerous than Ryan. Ryan
In
is
fact,
not
let me
as
tell you how far this goes. Even Teofimo said this just earlier, that the big man who wins this fight got to fight Devin Haney, because the man who wins this fight is not the man. You got to fight Devin Haney to be the man. Still, you can win
oh,
this
he
fight.
said that? He said that?
Teofimo said that. He goes, now, if I beat
Oh.
Shakur, me and Devin, it's about that.
Yeah.
The next thing.
Yeah, and he said that
Oh.
makes it even a bigger
He
fight,
goes, it
doesn't it?
makes it big now, me and
And
Devin.
then the
So he
guy, and
even
then
knows that this is the fight, but the biggest fight is Devin Haney, bro. That's
but
what he's
Devin
saying.
Haney still has to see Ryan Garcia. He
But
has to
don't
make
matter.
up for that.
No, he
Everybody
don't.
knows
No,
that
not
Devin
it's
Yes,
not if
Haney
he
Ryan
is the
does,
man
Garcia
bro.
you got
lose
to
to
beat.
Ryan
Mario.
Garcia whooped his ass, man.
That
If
Yeah,
don't
he
mean
has
Mario
to.
shit, bro.
if
None
Mario
of
He
that
has
Bros
shit
to.
whoop
works
Ryan, he
anymore.
don't gotta
You have
prove
to
nothing
That
avenge
no
don't
more,
that.
work
bro.
anymore because Devin Haney has come back and shown the world what level of fighter he is. He's
And
a
you know
top
they
elite
have
fighter.
plans, but that they
And you
have
can't even
plans to
take that
match
away
him up,
from him.
though.
And right now, Devin Haney is leading the pack. Devin Haney's leading the pack.
That's the next fight.
But you
If
know what? That's what
Tiafimo's
Turkey
behind
wants to
Devin
do.
Haney at the moment.
all right, but
Okay,
that
but
fight is up to
Tio,
Ryan though. Ryan
see,
gotta beat
You
Mario.
gonna beat
no,
Devin
no, no,
Haney.
no, no, no. The fight is
No,
up to
no, no, no,
fucking
no, no, no,
Turkey and
no.
the
That's why
zone.
the fight
That's who
didn't
it's up
happen
to.
because he failed.
No,
You're
He
the
right,
could
fight
have
Rap.
is
beat
up to
Rolly.
Turkey and the
Until
zone
Tio
It's
because
all
proves that
about
Turkey
he
could
is
Debo.
tell.
behind Devin.
Turkey's the one that's paying, bro.
Devin
Turkey's
was
the one
supposed
that
to
paying
lose
for the
that
fights.
fight.
So if Turkey wants to see
Debo was
Devin,
the underdog. Everybody needs to beat Debo Haney now.
if Turkey wants to see Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia, he's gonna get it, bro, because he's
That's
the one that
fine.
pays him.
But I reckon the still Tio knows it and Shakur knows
Because
it.
he
Yeah.
ducked him, because he said no to the fight, and Debo, and Deep. God damn it, I didn't say that. And Devin won the
No,
fight that he was
he's
about to
right,
get his ass
Debo.
Debo.
knocked
That's
out
what
in.
we calling him right now. He's
Until
Debo.
motherfucking
No,
Debo.
he's
Tio beats up
Debo.
Shakur,
You heard him.
Devin is ahead of fucking Tio as far as like about. Not
Yeah.
Nah, he
accolades,
giving
but
that
what
man
you're
credit,
talking
bro.
about, yes.
Yep.
Debo.
Yeah.
Ahead
Give me
how? He's just
Debo right
ahead in the
now.
weight class. That's
All
it.
roads lead to Debo Haney, bruh.
That's all he's ahead in. He's ahead in
All
weight classes.
roads lead to Debo now. So the
Yeah,
winner
right.
of this fight, they got to have some serious smoke after.
Well,
Right.
Devin Haney, he got
Devon's
to
a
beat
cherry
Ryan
picker,
Garcia.
though.
And Mick
Debo's a
already
cherry
told
picker.
everybody that Devin Haney was going to beat Norman's
Even
ass.
Bill Haney wants the Ryan Garcia fight. Come on, man.
Yeah, of course. Of course we
No, he
want that
said
Ryan Garcia
if
fight.
Ryan
So
failed to beat Mario, he might even look past that.
Yeah, but the fact that Ryan
Debo's
gets to
just looking
fight
for easy
for the
titles.
title
Hey,
coming off a
Tio has
loss
to
is
take that into
insane,
this
bro.
fight.
That
Devin was
is
supposed to get his
insane.
ass
That
whooped.
I
I agree
Yeah,
with
agree.
him,
but
so
you
he
know why
didn't
it's
get his ass
happening,
No.
right?
whooped and it didn't
It's
work. I
happening because
gotta
they
win
want to
this
make the
fight.
Haney fight. That's why it's happening.
Tio gotta
You,
take
he
that
needs
into
to
it.
And it
call
Ain't
out
no
also
shit
All
shows
Rolly.
I
about
how
know
losing
is
Turkey in this fight.
corrupted
everybody
I'm not
Mario
losing to
ducking
this
is,
Debo.
bro.
motherfucker.
It
I'll
also
No,
lose to
corrupted
Claggett.
no.
It's
shows
all
Do you
how
know
about
who
the
they're really
money.
Anybody
ducking?
else
Do you know
thinks
who
that
they're
I
really
should
it just
lose,
ducking?
shows how
I'll lose
corrupted
to any of those
Do you
motherfuckers
know
who
who
are
they're
looking
really
at
No,
me.
it
ducking?
shows
I'm
that it's
not
all about the
losing to
money.
this nigga. I'm
Shut
not
up.
losing to this nigga Shakur. He has to have
You
that
know who they're
attitude.
really ducking up there,
I'll
Rap?
lose to fucking Claggett. I'll lose to Sandor Martin or whoever else they fucking said that I should have lost to before
Fuck
I
off,
lose to this
Castro.
motherfucker. That's what
Right.
Tio's fucking mindset has to be in order to win this fight
And
and
it,
not
and
be
it is.
distracted.
Yeah,
It looks like it
He
is too.
can't lose to this
Rap.
motherfucker.
See what
Let
they
him lose
say.
to the next Joker. Let him
Debo's calling
underestimate
out
the next
Rolly.
motherfucker who comes up and pulls up
All
after
Shut
right,
Tio.
up,
y'all. I gotta
But
hop
Castro.
you
out the
can't lose
panel.
to this
I gotta
Catch
come
motherfucker,
him.
back.
Catch
Tio.
your tip. Catch him, my man.
Yo, peace,
Right.
bro.
Yeah,
you gonna
Rap.
be
Do you
in
know
here
who
Yo,
the
eating
rap,
crow
rap.
again,
You going live tomorrow?
Castro. You gonna be in here salty as shit eating crow.
yeah, Rap? Do you
Shakur
know who they're
busting him
really
up for
avoiding up
12
there?
rounds.
They're
Rap
all
star.
they're all avoiding one fighter up there. God, that's what happens. He's now calling it Rolly, but will Devin be calling it Rolly when he gets his title taken off him and it's Gearsoft next? I don't think so. I don't think he'll be calling Rolly out either.
Yeah, what's up with the bull gears off and Rolly? Is they even
They
It's
the
ordered.
they got plans?
Gearsaw
Rolly
been paying
is
hella step aside.
Rolly's got to
yeah,
fight him
and
next.
and
How
Name
much
me a
Rolly's
money
step
does
asking
he
aside
for an
get in
money.
that man,
Fight
exemption.
bro?
Rose.
Rolly
No,
is
name
asking for
me
an
an
exemption
exemption. Name me a step aside money. They've already
Is he
Boots
even trying to
already
fight?
to
Boots and
fight
Stanislas has
Pacquiao.
already got our exemption. exemption.
There's a
So
whole
there's
lot
no
of
more
fuck shit going
exemptions.
on with that.
Unifications trump mandatories.
I don't even know how Roddy's champion, bro.
Because
I don't
Boots
even
shat
know.
it and moved up in weight.
Yeah, but how the fuck did Roddy just pick up a fucking belt?
Because he beat
I
shit out
think
of
they
Ryan
gave him that
Garcia.
Because
belt.
he beat and then Ryan Garcia gets another title shot
I
Doesn't
think
like
they
after
matter.
elevated
losing.
him to
Like
that
this shit is
shit.
insane, bro.
He beat the shit out of him.
Mauricio Suleiman is corrupt, bro.
WBC.
That's what.
Yeah.
What was the
WBC.
All he
WBA
care
champ?
about is money, bro. He don't care about none of that shit. He don't
This
even
what
care about
Bud
his
was
own
talking
rules
about.
and rankings, bro.
The
All
offer
right,
can
y'all
take
boys.
sanctioning fees.
This
Alright,
is
bro.
Catch your
low-key
tip, my
what Bud
man.
was talking about though.
So y'all don't even want Devin Haney to fight Ryan Garcia again?
I
No,
don't care no more. If he
fight
lose to
Gasov.
Mario Bros, then no, I don't give a fuck about
Nah,
none of
but
Yeah,
if
Fight
that.
he beats
Gasov.
I
Mario,
feel the
but you
same
know, if
way.
he beats Mario
Fight
Brothers, that's a
Crocker.
unification.
Fight
Yeah,
somebody that's a
yeah,
champ.
then that would be a good fight.
You're gonna
But if
actually
he
really
can't
see
beat Mario Bros,
Debo.
then no,
Debo versus Garcia. Garcia with 2 losses
I
in a
don't even
row.
want Ryan to even be
Fuck out
talked
with him.
about if he lose to Mario anymore.
Because Ryan's talked about because he's a mace money. Brings the mace pay-per-view buys. And that's just a fact. But that's why they're calling him out. But look at it. If Debo's want to fight Ryan Garcia and he's just lost twice, then man, how can you do that? Barrios is bad enough, but damn shit. In fact, that might be 3 in a row if Garcia loses again. I think he already lost before that, didn't he?
Listen, if Ryan loses again, his career is over with. If he loses to Barrios, man, this shit is done, bro.
Oh
But
yeah, that shit over.
people said the same about when Debo got beat off him though. His career's done. And now he's back.
Rolly really scared to fight. Yo, everybody
Two-weight
really
champ,
ducked
bro.
Devin, bro. He
Nah,
don't
for
even want
some
to.
reason, I feel like Rolly is smart, though. I feel like Rolly just trying to stay out of that shit.
Two-weight
But
champ,
what
bro.
you mean he's ducking Devin? Rolly got handlers and higher ups that manage his career.
And I
Rolly
So you
did
think
that
they're
can't.
shit
telling him to
last
take
year
that
on a
Pac-Man fight
podcast.
so they can rake in. Honestly, I mean, I'm only interrupting to spit some shit, like some real shit, like some honesty. I think PBC and Al Heyman told him, said, no, you're taking this Pac-Man fight. I don't give
Exactly,
a
bro.
fuck what
Come on,
Devin
it's
says. I don't care.
obvious.
You're taking because the Filipino fans will come and see him, and it's an in-house fight.
Why did
Exactly,
Rolly
Debo?
and
man.
Pac-Man in-house.
Duh.
Why
So
did Debo
okay,
not
yeah,
try and fight
okay.
him?
But real quick, you're gonna take this Pac-Man fight, and then yes, we'll consider, and you can take the Devin fight. But you're gonna hit this lick. You're gonna hit this in-house lick. I think that's
Yeah,
what's going on with Rolly, bro.
yeah.
What,
I
I
what
mean,
agree.
Of
happened? Why did
course, man. That's
Devin
obvious.
go and fight a car mechanic instead of fighting Rolly? Rolly was a champ as well. Why did he go up and fight the car mechanic?
Who you
Because
talking
he was an
about?
easier fight.
What car mechanic?
Brian
Brian
Norman.
Devin Haney got to fight some other people,
Brian
man. Like
Norman, but
Ryan and
people thought
Rolly.
higher of Brian Norman than they did of Rolly.
You
No,
can't just wait on Ryan
Brim
and
did.
Rolly for the
And
whole year.
anyways, Brody was busy. They wasn't gonna let him fight
Busy
Haney
doing
because he had to
what?
fight.
He could fight Lewis Crocker, the bull with the
When
IBF.
was Rolly's last fight?
Yeah, Debo got to get back to it, man. He can't wait for
Debo
Ryan and
cherry
Rolly.
picked Brian Norman, and that's as simple as
Isn't
that because
Lewis
he was the
Crocker
weakest
isn't
champ.
fighting somebody else already? I think.
Yeah, let
They'll
him
not
fight
fight Lewis
No,
Lewis.
Crocker because
Mexican boxing. Are you
they'll
dumb?
have to
They're in
come out here to fight
negotiation
Lewis
right now,
Crocker.
bro.
That's why they'll not
Who?
fight Crocker.
Oh
Who's in
yeah, no, that's right.
negotiation?
Devin trying to do the
Boots and
unification.
Virgil.
I
Oh
didn't
God,
say nothing about Boots and Virgil. I said Lewis Crocker.
No, I'm
Boots is
talking
a
about. I'm
Boots
talking
is a
about
real weak
Mexican
fighter.
boxing.
Boots is a weak fighter. He shot it for Rolly and vacated,
He
and he
keep
didn't want to
talking
use his
about some
interim
they
belt
fucking.
to
They're
fight
in
Abbas.
negotiation
Come
right
on,
now.
bro.
He
Boots is
shot
a
it.
duck, man. That's
So do
Boots
everybody
y'all
is a
knows
think
duck.
that.
Devin is gonna get that Rolly
Boots
fight?
ducked Rolly. Boots ducked fucking
Boots stuck
um,
Rolly too.
Abbas. I Rolly was Boots' mandatory when he gave up
Boots,
the
no,
belts.
didn't Boots duck Bakram as well? Boots duck
Boots is
mad people, bro.
nobody's ever
How you
ducked
duck
background.
Bakram? There
No,
was no
Boots.
negotiation between them two.
Nobody's ever
Yeah,
ducked background.
and Boots
Because you
wasn't
could
at
have
the weight
easily
class.
got that fight and you just chose not to. So you
Who?
But
chose to get a tune-up
Boots
instead.
wasn't. He just went to
He's a
You can't.
144
he's
though, bro.
a WBO champion,
But what does
bro.
that
He
matter, bro?
took the
Didn't Devin Haney
WBO
just
route.
get to 147 and then he fought a champion?
And why would
Yeah,
he?
but he
Why would
didn't
he
go up
fight
and
for the
fight
You can't fight
a
rehydration
background.
killer
clause?
at
Motherfucking
147. He ain't fight no
Shakur
Karen.
Stevenson is just getting to 140 and he's fighting the lineal champ. Why you gotta ask for tune-ups?
Because
It's
he
I
not
just
don't.
about
moved up
tune-ups.
in
It's
weight.
just
What are you
about
talking
being
about?
But
smart.
You
I
can't.
just gave you two examples
You
where
can't
people
fight
that move up in
background.
weight fight the
Background's the most
tough
protected
And we
fighter
don't
fighters,
know
bro.
ever.
how Shakur's
He
you know
fought a
going
what
to
though? Devin
scrub,
perform
bro.
there.
can
Bro, he
unify
fought
or
an unranked.
undisputed at
He
Like,
fought
147.
an unranked
He
scrub.
can though. He
Bro,
has the
but when you
strength.
use
look
a
at
He has
you
strength
boxing,
to do that.
you tell
He was
me that
actually
boxing,
people
ranked
didn't.
though.
The
He
thing
You,
was
was
you
ranked
funny
at
is
tell me
number
background's a
10.
he can
boogeyman,
beat
but
every
He was the
single
he's
one of those
IBO
not.
champion.
champions. He
That
can beat
guy
every
was
single
trash,
one of
He
those
bro.
was
when
the
you
champions.
look at
IBO
boxing,
champion
it's
Yeah,
though,
more
and
than
he was
just
ranked
fighting
And
number
get it
Karen.
10.
respectfully. You
you
know what I'm
you
The
saying though?
majority of
Like
all
honestly,
thinking
you
about it.
could.
you
So
say that background's a boogeyman, but he's
he's
So
not
Boots
not.
right now
unranked.
is an IBO champion.
A boot nut.
Huh?
He
Boots
ducked
right
that
now
belt.
has the IBO belt.
It didn't pay
No,
the
he
sanctioning
told
fee.
he told the board that he could keep it.
It didn't pay
So
the
why
sanctioning fee.
So why would you fight for it then?
It was for the WBA interim was on the line as well.
See if he liked the weight division.
No, he kept the WBA interim.
Oh my God, bro.
He kept that and then
Bro,
Shabbat
you
fell
got an
back.
excuse for every
Hey,
move this dude
what
make, bro.
tells me Brian's not going to
Bro,
beat
he literally
Barrios
said he just
is
needed
what
to see if
Barrios
Man,
he liked
his
the
would
weight
career's
division.
been
after versus
boring, bro. He
Ramos.
hasn't fought
Man.
nobody.
I know Ramos is
Well,
a
he's fighting
stronger,
Virgil now.
durable,
He's
more
in
That's
negotiations.
not
thought
even
out
official.
gruesome
Well, it's
fighter.
a
That's not even.
negotiation.
So
That's part of
seeing
the
that
We'll see,
Mario
bro.
stood up
We'll
under
see.
that in the
And
Ramos
what are you gonna
fight
say when
tells
that shit
me
falls
that
apart? What
Ryan's
are you
not
gonna
gonna
say?
have enough
See
to
But
beat
when, see
Well,
when you,
Barrios.
why
I
he
do you
don't
got
think
think
he's
he's
he
he
gonna have
got the
wouldn't?
enough to beat
mandatory for the
Barrios,
yeah.
bro.
WBA or the
I mean,
But
he
Why
could,
WBO,
do you
but
why
whatever.
did
think?
they shout it? I don't
I
shout it to fight a
see it.
boss.
I don't see it because Barrios has been in 12-round fights and he's more extensive and been through more shit. And Ryan, he's
That's
a
what I'm
flash
saying.
fighter. Ryan's a flash fighter. You know, all the fights he won, it's been a flash. It's never been extensive, fought
Telling
out, drawn out fights.
Boots as
Maybe
a duck.
maybe the Duarte fight, maybe.
yeah,
But
yeah,
See,
yeah.
I,
see
And
the
the
I
Porto
mean,
background
fight,
chat though. That's
Mayweather
straight.
Javier
What are you talking
Ford.
about? You talking about Ryan?
I'm
Yeah,
talking about Ryan and Barrios. I
I don't
wasn't
Mixed.
even
talking
Barrios.
about.
And
I
think
was
what?
I
just
don't
And who
reading
you
even
got?
notes
Gonna
out
give
there in
Ryan
the
trouble.
background. I was just saying
Barrios
before
is
I
a
forget
shot.
shit. I want to
Barrios is a
one to
shot
say.
fighter, bro. Barrios got the. He
Well,
takes the most
he might
facial
Nah.
be,
damage.
bro. He might show up shot because, like I
Yeah.
said, when we've seen him go through and not go down and get finished from, it still wears on you. That
Bro,
Ramos
he
fight, bro. I don't know what kept him up in the Ramos fight. I guess it was the
yeah,
Aztec
he lost that
rain dance or
fight.
whatever he does. But
He
I don't know
he
how he
lost
stayed
that
up in that
fight.
Ramos fight, bro. And
He
that's
should have
what's telling
lost
me
that
that
fight.
Ryan doesn't have enough to finish him. Is what I seen him withstand in the Ramos fight. That's it. That's all
And
I'm
he
gonna say.
couldn't even beat a fucking 50-year-old Pacquiao. Come on, man.
Who
I
couldn't beat
think
a
he was
50-year-old
being
Pacquiao?
respectful to Pacquiao.
Barrios.
I think he was being respectful to
He's not a
Pacquiao.
killer
Mario
though.
Barnes
He's
can
not a
outbox
finisher or
Ryan
a
though.
killer,
It's
bro.
easy as shit to outbox
Not a
Ryan.
finisher or a killer. He's just an Indian pace runner. He's an Azteca pace runner. He's gonna
Well,
match
what y'all
whatever
gotta
you put out.
understand
Be
is
right there next to you, regardless of how long you can go, bro.
Bro, all
what
he
I
gotta
mean,
do is
basically,
just
that's what he
sit and
showed so
move on
far.
Ryan.
You know what I'm saying? I
He's
mean,
good.
what y'all
respectfully.
gotta understand is Barrios' trainer is Joe Goossen. That's
Mhm.
Ryan's old
Y'all
trainer.
farting on the mic now? That's what y'all doing? We farting over here in the booth now?
These
Excuse me
niggas
though.
lame.
You speaking heat boxing knowledge. We got people farting on the mic over here, man.
Yeah,
I'm in
nah,
the
these
booth,
niggas
nigga.
lame.
What
Yeah,
kind of
nah,
shit
these
is
niggas
Bro,
that?
y'all
lame.
dirty, bro.
Because if I
Out of
start
line,
turning
little
up in
shitty
this
mouth
Bro,
bitch,
ass niggas.
you gotta relax, man. I was moving. I'm laying down
me
in
and
the
bro
fucking
will
in the
get in here
headset
and
No, that
moving.
start
was
going
Jay.
Nah,
You
crazy.
see Jay be on
you're
that
gonna
freaky booty
gonna shut
shit.
up anyway.
He on that
Like,
Joe freaky shit. You know, in jail when you fart like that, you
oh,
know what
shut
happened,
up.
right?
Yeah, right. Niggas be gay.
Right, that's booty calling.
Yeah,
You out
niggas
here
be
booty calling.
Right. Okay.
y'all play
Anyways,
too much.
Background's a duck. He's no the
I want to hear what
boogeyman.
that guy was gonna say before this dude laid down. The one
Yeah, I
that
forgot.
I interrupted with,
Clapping
I want
his
to hear
cheeks
what he
with
had to
his
say.
farts and
No,
shit.
he spit some real shit. I want to hear what he had to say. I could shoot. I could counter off that.
I forgot what you were saying though. For the nigga just
I
said some
know it.
goofy
I
ass shit.
know it. This dude farted or laid down or whatever.
Yeah,
It's no
nah,
big
I
deal.
swear I
But
forgot what I was just saying, bro. Shut
We were
up.
nigga,
talking about
I
Barrios. We were
said
talking
I
about
laid
Barrios
down
and
and the
Ryan.
mic
Just to try
rubbed
to.
against the fucking pillow, bro. Like,
I know.
relax.
All
How the
right,
fuck
Jay,
am I
you
gonna
got
All
that.
fart?
right, all
All
right, bro.
right,
All right,
How
all right.
you
Jay.
gonna
You got
fucking hear
that.
my farts, bro, from a headset, bro? The fuck?
Mario,
Nigga,
Anyways, go ahead.
nigga,
Mario
you
Bros.
asking
All
us
you
how
need to
we
do
heard it,
is
but we heard
We
it.
talking
outpoint
about
Bro, there
Ryan
was
You
no
and
Barrios,
asking
fart,
us
nigga.
how we
Shut
know
Barrios
we
up.
and
heard it, but we
Ryan.
There
heard
How
it.
was no
Barrios? I
fart.
was talking about how Barrios stayed up under what Ramos put out, and we seen him stand under what everybody else put out. Of course, a dehydrated Barrios lost and got dropped versus Tank, but all it takes best wins are nothing but dehydrated fucking fighters. Every single one that takes best wins and highlight real knockouts are dehydrated fighters. Ryan Barrios, Frank Martin, and maybe one or two others. But
Yeah.
anyhow, fuck, I forgot where I was going with that, man. You got me lost over here trying to.
You were saying
anyway,
that Tank what? Tank put rehydration clauses?
of course
Yeah,
he
what
did.
about
No,
that?
no, I referred
Canelo
to
did
that.
as
I wasn't
well.
trying.
You talking about Mario Barrios?
Yeah,
Oh
we was
yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah,
about
and that's the
Mario
only time we
Barrios
seen
and
him
Ryan.
get beat up and finished
Yeah.
as a
Against Tank.
dehydrated fight versus Tank. Every other
As a
fight he's done
dehydrated
after
fight,
that,
okay.
he's
Oh no,
withstand
I
and
remember
not
what I
been
was saying.
finished.
I
Straight
remember
But
what I
up.
was saying.
remember, he was winning that fight too.
No. But I remember what I was saying. I was saying that Barrios' Barrios training right now is Ryan's
It's Joe
old trainer.
Goosen.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that might be something that we need to pay attention to because Joe and Ryan, people say their personalities was the same. They both flashy and shit like that. Joe might, you know what I'm saying? We don't know how that relationship ended. So it might be something that we know that Barrios can pick up on
How
from
long
Joe.
was he his trainer for? It wasn't like
I
he
don't know why
trained them his
Barros
whole
would do that.
careers.
I don't know why he would risk that and throw that into
I don't know.
jeopardy.
I don't know.
It's funny because I kind of felt the same way when this is off the set real quick. I kind of felt the same way when Virgil
Bro,
and
there's
Bam
a
went to
whole
California and started
blueprint
training over there at the
displayed to beat
Garcia gym.
Brian, bro. He
Oh
don't
yeah.
really gotta train. He
From
don't even
Texas to
gotta really.
California. I kind of feel like they were going to get stepchild, but it's crazy. They blossomed or whatever you want to call it, or
Yeah, I feel that.
they rose to the top over there.
Him coming out here with Garcia down there in LA. Yeah.
Yeah, because the little state hate or state plex is real. You know what I mean? I figured they were going to get
Yeah.
stepped out in that gym or just punched on and beat up and
Yeah.
put on the back burner or whatever. But
Now
luckily,
some of
Bam
my
and
dudes
Little
from
Virgil, they're like arguably the best fighters out that gym. You know what I'm saying? So it worked out. It worked out good after all type shit. But I
yeah,
remember hearing about Bam going over there and be like, "Man, we're going to California. What the fuck?" Like man, I don't know about that, man. Like,
Robert
I
Garcia is cool people. Like one of the pros at my gym went down there to train for like 2 weeks. He's like really cool as far as like fucking with upcoming fighters and shit. So it probably was a cool move for Virgil.
Man,
yeah,
Virgil can fuck around. Virgil can end up fighting Earl Spence.
man, that we don't want
Nah,
to see that
nah,
fight.
nah.
He's using
We
that.
don't want to see that.
Oh, real quick, I want to say this, and I'm gonna go on mute. The only thing I worry about with Little Virgil is about him sparring. I feel that could be like detrimental and add miles to his career,
They do spar
unnecessary
heavy.
miles. That's the only thing I worry about in a gym like that, where you got a lot of like talent and a lot of
Yeah.
fighters in, where it's like taking a toll,
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
But who's
him
his
having,
size though?
especially him after him having hard ass fights and stuff like that, bro.
They
Like,
all different sizes though. Bam is a flyweight. Virgil's a fucking almost a
And they
middleweight.
spar hard too. So nah, you right about that. They spar hard.
Who is Virgil sparring with though?
it don't matter though. Like you know what I'm saying? You put too many miles or go too hard in that gym or see it too
Well,
often.
That
that's how
shit
they
show up
train.
on fight night. Yep.
That's how
They
they
show up
train.
on fight
He
night.
wanna train with them, then
And you know
that's how
what?
you
Real
gotta.
quick, I think Canelo, in hindsight, I think Canelo messed up going and sparring Boots 2 weeks before the Crawford fight. I'm not saying that that's what costed him the fight, but I'm saying Boots being a naturally bigger person than Bud and him going 2 weeks before the fight, I'm saying that may have played a factor. You know, Canelo may have been not fully recouped from that. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, in hindsight, I think that was a bad decision on Canelo's part.
Like it was too
Having
close
Boots
to the
come in
fight.
to naturally. What was that?
Like it was too close to the fight date.
Yes, and Boots being naturally bigger than Bud. You know what I mean?
Could be.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
feel
not
that.
saying that costed him the fight. But I'm saying in
Yeah.
hindsight, I think he should have done without that 2 weeks so close to the
Oh,
fight.
fucking shut
Yeah.
up, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. It ain't no excuse.
You
But I feel
fuck
you though,
off.
because when you're going through tramp or camp, you don't want to fucking
No, I
spar that
said
close
that.
to a fight.
I said him sparring Boots actually
It don't matter
helped
who it
Bud.
was. It could have been
It kind
anybody.
of helped Bud.
Yeah. Nah, and like it could have been anybody. It ain't just
When
about
everybody
Boots.
I
was
don't think it
talking
had no
shit
effect,
about
bro.
Boots going up to the Canelo camp, saying that he's crossing Crawford, even though they don't have no relationship, I said, "What you mean? That's probably going to help Crawford more than it's going to hurt him."
I think that
Boots,
shit helped Boots more
they
than it
probably
helped
wasn't even
Canelo.
going that hard, bro.
Exactly, they probably wasn't even going hard. But if
It probably
like
was more for
even
Boots than more for Canelo.
It did
during
help
that
Boots
time
more so
frame,
Boots
that
had a
right there
first
could
round
have
knockout.
helped Canelo. I mean, could
because
have
he went
helped Crawford.
overseas. He went outside the nation and fought. It like he went out of bounds and hung out and fought and was okay. So it did benefit Boots more so than Canelo.
Fuck out of here with this shit.
I'm with y'all
I
though. I
mean,
I
want to
Boots
think
see
did it
Boots
Boots
has
because
fought
versus
one
he
Earl.
was
time
in camp
overseas,
for a
bro.
fight
That's
too.
it.
He fought
And then
Lewis.
all the other times he's fought in Philly.
Aye.
And honestly, I don't even think he sparred or went to any other gyms outside of Philly to spar to get sparring. And
What's your
that's what
point?
affected him in the ring too. Whatever has came through his gym to spar him, that's what he's going to encounter.
He went to Japan.
I don't know if he's hit the road or not, or went beyond or not a bounce to spar and get other
Yeah.
looks. But
Come on. Stop it.
Somebody said this about Boots too, though. They were saying that Boots, but they said the same thing. They said that Boots could be, what is it like? His development could be hindered because of the like he's always training, but the level of people that he's training with, you know what I'm saying, it might not prepare him for them big people. So it's just, but I'm
correct.
still a Boots fan, you know.
I mean, he fought Yo-Yo Horrendous. Yo-Yo Horrendous said he was putting that work on him.
Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
Who's Yo-Yo?
Look, one of my favorite
The
fights
boy
from
at
Boots is when he
160,
fought.
the prospect
Yo,
at
Boots be
160.
fighting motherfuckers with funny ass names. Karen, Yo-Yo. Like, who the fuck are these
Ushima.
guys,
That's
bro?
he was. What do you mean he was in Canelo camp?
There's something there where he don't have confidence, bro.
Nah,
I'm
Anyway,
just
well,
I'm
I
speaking
can say
honestly.
I
I'm
got
not.
his
I'm trying
name
to not
right.
speak with hate. I'm just saying there's something telling him he's not ready or something in his development or something to take those fights, man. Everybody's
Did I
blaming
get
it on
his
Eddie
name
Because
right?
Hearn,
look,
but
look
Eddie
at the
Hearn's
way
got
his
him in
Philly
position.
fans talk about him,
Eddie
bro. They're
Hearn
like
has
it's like
got
a
him in
cult.
position to take those
because he
fights,
ducked
bro. He
Rolly.
hasn't taken them. He's
They
got
don't
him
fucking
shot up the
care who he
ranks, out
fights. They'll just
fighting.
show up and
He's
buy
got him in
tickets to
all
Boots'
kinds of
fights.
positions, bro. And there's something that
I
Boots,
think
there's
they've been
something
trying to
in him that's
develop him
telling him he's
really
not ready
carefully.
or something. He's shying
Yeah,
away.
yeah. I think
Yo,
they've
who
been
was
trying
the
to
boy that
develop
that
him.
was in Canelo camp? Yo,
Who?
Nelly Hernandez. My fault.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Hernandez. Yeah, I heard about him.
He's a 160 pound. They saying that he could possibly be the best 160 pounder in the
Who?
upcoming years.
I think I heard about him last year randomly.
But see your
He
bullshit. You
was
said that Boots and Canelo sparred too. Boots and Canelo sparred too close to the Crawford fight, so it might have affected Canelo. And now you're saying he's confident. Boots out of
he's a
here, man.
160 pounder.
Honestly, you fucking idiot. Like, how can you say? How can you sit there and say Canelo and Bud sparred too close, and now you're saying no, Canelo and Boots sparred too close, and now it's fucking Boots is no confident, isn't he ready? But you say Boots taking it out Canelo, fucking out of here, man.
Hey, speaking of Lamont Roach, how did y'all feel about the Lamont Roach and Tank fight March 1st earlier this year? Just switch the
Roach
subject.
got robbed. Everybody
Nobody
said that.
cares about them.
I was
Tank got a
worried
gift.
going into that fight though. I thought he was gonna, I didn't really. I was kind of late on Roach because I had been watching him on Probacks like last year and like from like a couple of other people, but I really didn't know how he was gonna do with the Tank shit. He kind of surprised me.
I think it was a case where Tank didn't account growing.
What's up with
He,
Tank's
he,
career? What is he gonna
he
do,
thought
bro?
no, but he thought he was gonna see the Roach that he saw years prior. But
Yep.
there was
Yep.
development and growth, and you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. And Tank didn't realize that till he got in there with him, and
Who's
that's
Mm-hmm.
what
Tank?
you know what I'm saying. It
Who's Tank's
it showed.
mandatory?
It showed. Y'all saw it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but you
Who's
real
Tank?
another thing I got from that is we got to see exactly what PBC Studios is about, though.
Yes, sir.
Studios.
Judges with hold on, fuck with the timeout, with the
Mm-hmm.
not
Mm-hmm.
calling it all. I mean, I'm just being for real. So that was
Yeah.
another thing. Like with one transaction, one fight, we got to see exactly what PBC Studios and PBC fighters are about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I mean, it
We
was a
saw the
draw
witness
without the
protection
knockdown.
plan.
Okay, he has an argument to draw without the knockdown, but if you score the knockdown and then you score the guy getting up on the apron with the rules that are implied or that are written,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Roach won.
Mm-hmm.
Without the knockdown, without the timeout, without the trainer stepping up on the apron, it was a tie. But you got those three factors that went unaccounted for. Here we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know, bro. I
Yeah,
think you know
you're
what I
saying
think real
that.
quick. I think Tank needs to take snack. He says he doesn't take
Ah,
snack
fuck
or no
off.
supplements, but I think I think he needs to take that, and he's seeing that in the Roach fight.
You talk some shit. Here,
No,
Nah,
you
this
know
what,
what I'm
man
did they
just
not
saying.
said
disqualify
Tank
Pereira
need to
for a
take
fight for?
Because look, bro,
Truth.
every 7 years or 5 years or so often, the
nah,
size of
bro.
the fighter for the weight division changes,
Bro,
and
I
you're
Truth.
think
seeing that now.
Javante
It
just lost
happened
Yep.
for Loma.
motivation, bro.
It's happened for numerous fighters. What was once the regular, the quota size
Takes a
for that
lot of
weight
it.
This man
division will
said
change
Tank
over
need to
time
take
in a matter
snack.
of a few years, or 3, 5, 7 years, or who knows.
Yeah.
Every time Haley's comment goes by, fuck off.
It'll be
Bullshit
a new weight
narrative.
division that'll be popping at a new weight division.
I called anchor weight. But anyway, did
Bro,
they not
Javante
disqualify
Davis
Pereira? Wait,
lost
did they not
motivation to
disqualify
fight
Pereira
this
for
man.
his coach standing in the ring
There's really
with,
nothing that we
for
can do.
against Junior Jones? He did. So Lamont Roach should have been disqualified. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you fucking losers here. I'm out.
Later, bro.
right.
Yo, fuck that. Tip was saying some crazy shit earlier, bro. He said it's not a big fight. How the fuck is it not a big fight? It's a huge fight.
Yeah, it's a big fight.
I mean,
It's the four kings, the five kings, or whatever. Any fight between the five kings is a big fight.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Feel me?
I
Tank
mean,
fight
in the
Shakur, big
boxing
fight.
community, it's a huge fight, but outside of it,
Tank
nah.
fights Devin Haney, big fight. Tio fights Devin Haney, big fight. Haney fights Shakur, big fight. That's all big. All them shits is big fight.
No,
Those are the
you know
best
what? It
boxers
is
in
a big
America.
fight. Shakur is going to bring in the casual fans. He's going to bring the casuals in, and Tio and Shakur is going to bring the hardcore boxing fans.
He said, personally, I had Tank winning every round against Roach. I didn't. Mark T, I
Who
didn't.
said
I
that?
mean,
Who said they got Tank winning every round? Then you don't know boxing then.
Mark T, 1896. I mean, I feel that take or that opinion, but I didn't think so. I watched that fight a lot. I feel like without that, I mean, counting that knockdown, I feel like Roach got robbed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was good with Tio. I thought Tio was a little jealous of me. That's what I thought.
Did you get a sense of that, Tio? Were you any jealousy in there? Because both of you guys were being pushed, but it seemed like to me, just from the outside looking in, that he was pushed ahead of you. He was getting the fights that you were calling for Loma. He got Loma. Yeah. You wanted other guys. He was getting other guys. Did you see him as a future foe? Because at one point you were two divisions ahead of him.
I think that everything just plays out the way it does, and eventually we was gonna end up meeting up with each other. Eventually, I think that that's how it works, right? When two greats collide, you're bound to see a great fight. So, I'm never seeing any jealousy in my part with him. I mean, for crying out loud, he fought for Team USA, got a silver medal. And,
Nah, not during them times though,
and the
bro.
whole thing
Not
was
during them times. I'm speaking on the times of like you had a push start. You got the you used to be ahead of me far as like you was the code on Terrence Crawford card. I was underneath. Then you got the opportunity to fight with Lomachenko. And after that, I felt like I kind of
He got the opportunity to fight with. He earned that. He earned it because he became champion, and that was a unification fight or whatever, undisputed. So he earned that. He didn't just. He wasn't given the opportunity.
I pushed more than you, and you felt some type of way about the way that I was pushed more than you when it came down to ESPN. I remember you saying a little comment with the ESPN only like black fighters and all that kind of stuff. And when you said that, I kind of felt like it was a shot at me. So I felt like it was a little bit of jealousy.
no, I just didn't give an F. That's all. Cool. I just didn't give an F about it at all.
Yeah, but when you said in
ended
comments,
up,
you said something there. It was something you said at that time. That was something. It was the way you felt, right?
Nah, I just pushed the movement that I felt like we was taking over as we are now.
Like I said, I think you're the truth. I know I'm the truth, and can't wait to see it.
With a recent interview that you feel that this is Shakur's time to lose. That you see this fight going two ways. Either you're going to make him quit or you're knocking him out. Are you standing by that?
Yeah, I'm a champion. He's coming to go in my weight division. He's trying to take over my stuff. This is my bread and butter. I stand on it, and I'm not going to allow anyone, not a single soul in this room, take what I've worked so hard for.
Shakur, you CompuBox numbers, you're number one by a mile as far as
Sounds good.
Who the hell was playing that? That was rap.
I don't know.
Who's playing the video?
Shit, probably Rob.
I got TEO.
Somebody said TEO.
I got TEO being focused and put on a master class and making Shakur fight, making Shakur feel uncomfortable, and looking for help outside the ring. That's what I got happening.
I mean, in a way, I kind of.
I'm leaning. It's a 50-50 fight, but I'm leaning towards Shakur.
Shakur can win. He can outsmart
Shakur,
him
where
out.
you said, I'll stick around at 140 and fight this guy.
His last fight, Cepeda. His last fight. You don't know how many people are talking about him on every scale level. And when it came to the talks of me and Haney fighting in August, I didn't go for it because he had no motion. Now he does after the Brian Norman. But
He is
Shakur
scary.
is all there. But I didn't focus on him. I was focused on what's next, trusting my power team, trusting on my team and what can do and who can we fight next. Shakur decided, he initiated, let's go up to fight Tio. Kudos to him. He's going to the top guy. He ain't going to marinate. He's going right to it. So obviously he's there to aim for greatness, and that's great. That's what we need in the sport of boxing.
You're on this one blemish on his record, which was the George Kambosos fight. Tio, his daddy says it, vastly improved fighter since that fight. Do you think he's a vastly improved fighter since that fight, or do you
I'm
see
rewatching
the
that
same
Tio
mistakes?
versus
You
Arnold
said
fight.
he makes a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
Do you still see the same mistakes to capitalize on that you saw in that fight?
Honestly, I'd be a fool to think that the fighter that I'm gonna fight against is the fighter that Kambosos fought against. I think with that fight, he probably mentally wasn't fully there. And then I also heard he had some other issues going on during that time. So I know to expect the best version of Tio. Tio kind of shows up. The guys that you think is going to beat him, that's when he shows up the most. So I'm expecting the best version of him. Expect the best version of me. And I think it's going to be a tremendous fight. Man, this dude is in my way. That's how I look at it. Like, same way he probably feel about me, I feel the same way about him. He's in my way. I'm chasing greatness.
But I wasn't in your way. You came up to have nobody at 35.
That's true, but you the guy, bro. You the guy. You 4 kings. You been the guy for
But you the
years
guy
and
on the
years.
pound for pound.
I
I'm not.
agree. I agree. I understand.
So how am I the guy if you're on the pound
But
for
you're
pound?
the guy, bro. You know you the guy, bro.
I'm Theo. Yes.
Yeah. You been the guy since, bro. You the guy. But I'm just telling you.
But I don't.
You're in my
that's the
way,
thing.
bro.
I don't carry it that way.
But you're in my way.
The mentality is never going to
But
be
you're in
that
my
way.
way. But you're in my way. So I gotta move you out my way. That's how I look at this.
Nope.
That's a winner.
Ain't nobody taking food off my table. That's all I'm gonna say.
That mentality right there is what makes Shakur dangerous, man.
Absolutely, I agree. And I'm
mentality
looking at
right there. You in my way, I'm taking that shit from you. That right there is why I'm
How?
leaning towards him.
What is he taking? What is he taking?
He's going to take that
finesse
bout.
to win and outscored some. He ain't taking shit.
He's taking his fear, bro. That dude kept ducking everybody. You know that.
Well, the one thing I'll
Exactly.
say is I'm watching this Lopez and Barboza, the one like this is
That
his
right
last
there,
fight.
that's the mentality. And you see
Tio,
Tio back down too.
Tio
He
got the
didn't even keep the
mentality.
same energy. He
Tio
didn't
got
even
the
keep the
mind.
same
He got the
energy with
mind
Shakur.
frame.
Got no mentality.
He got
He
the
want to
focus.
fight. He want
He
to
got
fight
the
scrubs,
determination.
yo.
Tio can definitely be touched by Shakur.
He didn't even want to
He
keep
thought
that
he was
same
distraught.
energy.
He thought he lost it. He regrouped. He fucked
Tio
around
is
and hit the
athletic.
wrong one.
Tio is very athletic, but he does more showboating, in my opinion, than boxing, which is why when Shakur said something about discipline, I caught on to that because Tio does a lot of showboating, like in my opinion, a lot of flashy moves other than boxing, and it looks like it's sort of like Boots. I'm not trying to trash Boots, but I'm being honest. It's kind of like, to me, it's like Boots. Like, okay, is it flash or is it technique? And this is what we're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Like Arnold Barboza is really, I mean, even though he lost, right? I think, right, he lost his fight. Arnold is very poised. He's very fundamentally sound, and Tio he's doing more flashy than he is really, working. And I mean, but it's working for him. But I don't know how much that's gonna work or how long it's gonna work against Shakur. Someone disciplined, locked in. I don't know. I don't know. Just got to see it.
So who was playing the video though? That was Rap.
Yeah, I have no clue. My shit on mute over here.
I'll tell you this though, you bit more than you could chew. It's cool. You can feel that way for sure. But come fight night, you're gonna realize it's a lot different than being on the outside than being inside of there.
Sure.
As they all say. Okay. I'm slow, right? Mentally. Oh my God, mentally, okay.
Go, Hunter.
I'm talking about I'm slow in the boxing ring, right?
Flashy when he knows
Mentally.
he's ahead of the fight.
I'm talking about the boxing ring, what you was talking about. I'm slow, right?
Yeah,
Mentally.
Shakur is
Okay,
got
you gonna see.
he
I
want to
promise
really
you gonna
prove
see.
Tio wrong mentality. That right there is what
Tio, to
makes him
Shakur's
dangerous.
point,
Yeah, I like
He's
that.
trying
you
to
seem
prove
to be the
Tio.
guy that
He
rises
really
to the
in there
level of your
trying to prove
competition.
Tio wrong. He
When
want
you
to
were going
prove
against Loma,
everybody
people
that
felt you were the under.
And Shakur is
he's
big.
coming
Shakur is
into
not
that
small.
fight like he got something to prove more than Tio.
Yeah, and Shakur is big, bro. Like people kind of underestimate Shakur.
Yeah, he's
got
tall.
size.
He's tall and he got a long arm reach. That's why I say when
Yeah, Shakur is big. He not
Tio is
a
going to have
little
to be the one that's going to have to facilitate towards Shakur because he can't
like I'm
rely
watching.
outboxing Shakur, man. Because if Shakur
Yeah,
go up in them rounds, he's going to have to do the most to try to gain other rounds.
like I'm telling you, Tio is doing a little bit more flashiness than boxing. What I'm watching. Second round, Arnold Barboza. He is. I mean, it's nice. It looks clean. I'm not taking away from him. He's talented, but I don't see a lot of this working against Shakur. I'm telling you.
I mean, you
I
can
don't
take it too that he's got a lot of endurance.
Absolutely. I would saw a fight.
Okay, I got a question. Real quick. Okay, remember Jermaine Ortiz and Tio fight? I said
Let me look
Jermaine
this shit.
Ortiz did enough to get the win. How many more notches up does Shakur gotta be in order to get a win? Or like what I'm saying is like I don't want to say that Shakur's got to be an aggressive Ortiz, but he's got to be what the Ortiz the full fight, like the Ortiz we saw through the first 6 rounds. Shakur has to be that through the 12 because Ortiz made Tio miss and made him pay. You know what I'm saying? And hung in there and weaved Tio's 1, 2s, and 3s and then made him pay. So,
but
if Shakur can do that through the whole fight, I feel like he's got to be Jermaine Ortiz or better the whole fight. But the Jermaine Ortiz that we saw the first half of the Tio fight, I mean you know what I'm saying? I know I kind of word saladed it, but you understand what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah, but does Shakur have that type of movement on his like? Does he have that pivot type of thing on? Like Ortiz got pivots, man. He pivoted a lot
I'm
on
looking at the
freaking
Ortiz fight right now. The Lopez and Ortiz fight.
on Tio. And I don't think Shakur has that pivot. Like
How
I
long
think he has
ago was
more of
this?
that bounce back. About 3
It takes
fights.
a lot of legs.
About 3
I mean, I'm
fights
not
ago.
a pro fighter, but I
Yo,
imagine it takes
Ortiz
a
is
lot
a
of legs
bitch.
to be effective like that the
Ortiz
entire
fought like
fight.
a bitch.
Oh, this was
And you know
February. This
what?
was
Devin
last
can
year.
do it. You know why Devin can do it the whole fight?
Ortiz
Because
is a
he doesn't
bitch.
return fire. He doesn't fight. That's how Devin can run and evade and be effective like that the whole fight. Because it's a
Facts. That's
one-sided
true.
fight. It's a one-sided fight. He
Because
doesn't
Devin
have
only
he
throws
doesn't have
1-2,
twice
1-2.
the burden. He only has half the burden. Go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right.
The old Devin used to throw combinations.
Trying to fight somebody that's just there to survive is the hardest thing ever. Like in sparring, anything like that's not trying to really engage. It's hard because
I
they're just
stretch
their
the
whole
truth
thing is to get away.
on half the burden. You're right. I stretch the truth on half the burden. He's still in there fighting and defending himself, but you know what I'm trying to say, though.
Dog, Josh Taylor, the same thing, and those are the fights where you really showcased your skills and abilities and upset the odds? Is this another fight where you're coming in there with that mentality to upset the odds?
Just put him in front of me and I'll beat him.
I
It's not
think
about the odds.
Shakur is way better than
It's
Jermaine
about,
Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz looked
I
kind of
guess
novice.
defining them. You define the odds. Everybody's against you, great. That's when you know you're doing great. I put a thing out there. It's like, if you want to be liked in this sport, be a good boxer. You want to be loved in the sport, be the best boxer. But if you want to be hated in this sport, including the odds, be the greatest boxer.
Does that bother you based on your
This nigga is
accomplishments?
stupid
That
as shit.
Absolutely not.
What the
This is
fuck did
part of
he
what
That
it
was
say?
is.
bullshit, little
Tell me
Tella.
one fighter that was not at
That
the.
was some bullshit.
What the fuck did that even mean?
Yeah, what?
You- If you take T.O. serious, bro, and he talk, bro, you crazy.
Yo,
It don't matter. What
he
he does
talking
in the
so low
ring,
key.
though, that's what it matters.
This kind of reminds me of Brian Norman and Haney. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's like how we
Which one?
underestimated Haney. Like this
You know what?
fight.
No, replay. I'm about to go rewatch that.
I think
Y'all
we
Yo,
don't know
play
what's
that.
gonna happen in this fight more so.
Haney was strong in this fight though. I've never seen
Yes.
Haney this strong in a fight. I mean, he was
Yeah,
doing what Bud was doing to Canelo. He
yeah. Nah,
was
I ain't gonna lie.
underhooking and bringing him back, dude.
Yeah, that shit was surprising me too. I'm not gonna
Heck
lie.
yeah, man.
I'm like, damn, bro, because I'm GA, so I'm going for Brian Norman. But damn, bro, I'm like, bro, you gotta hand it to him, bro.
Yo,
Debo put him on it, bro. He beat him, bro. I
yo,
mean,
let's
I
be
think it
honest,
was the
yo.
experience.
He had a year to
After
prepare.
after
He
the
had a
third
year for
round,
the
man,
season to lose to
you
take
got
the
Brian
pick.
at Norm. You got mad at Brian, and you're like, man, I hate this fight already. I freaking hate this fight. You already knew
Norman
Haney was
fucked
gonna
up.
win.
Norman fucked up by
Nah.
getting dropped in the second round. He lost focus, ended an account. He stopped taking in data and got caught with a sequence that he didn't throw, that Devin ain't throw in the first round. And that's what gave Devin his spirit back. That would have been a totally different fight if Norman wouldn't have lost focus in the second round, man. But yes, you got to give credit to Devin. He got his spirit back. He won. He outscored. He's not a finisher. All that shit.
That freaking
Haney got
jab was
better too.
killing Norman though. That hard jab. Yo,
And
I'm
look,
gonna tell you the truth.
Hey,
Crawford was teaching him how to fight, bro.
and you know what? Real
No
quick though,
doubt.
when you fight Devin, that's all you have to worry about is that first entry punch, that first entry jab with his weight behind it.
yes.
Well, that's all you have to look out for. And fucking, I don't know what happened with Norman, but he lost. It didn't register with him. He
I thought
lost
he was going to
focus or whatever.
counter the jab. I thought he was going to specifically counter it because when Haney jabs, you're exactly right. It's heavy, and he really lands on his front foot with his jab. So he really is kind of in stationary if he misses. I thought Norman was going to be prepared to like counter the jab.
You know what I thought? Honestly, I'm gonna give Haney props over here. I thought Haney's jab. I thought Norman was gonna be strong enough to kind of like swat or catch or fleece or have enough confidence to knock it out of the sky, so to speak. But Devin came in so much bigger and stronger that that went out the window. He wasn't
there a
gonna
rehydration
Oh, he showed
clause for that fight?
weakness. Yeah, he showed weakness after
he
that
wasn't gonna
knockdown.
knock that jab
He
out of
showed
the
like he
sky.
didn't
Like,
have
you know what I'm
any.
saying? Yeah. He wasn't gonna.
Yeah, he
wasn't,
showed like
you know what I'm saying? He wasn't gonna be able to handle that. Like, he wasn't gonna be able to counter.
No, punch strong boxing. I know you're with Teofimo Senior, but you gotta let them know that
Punch
the
out there
end
on the
game,
front
if he
lines.
beats Shakur Stevenson, he gotta fight Debo Haney. He
Shout
gotta
out to
fight
Punch on
Devin
the front
Haney.
lines.
nah.
Shout out to
Even
Shakur's
Punch on
taking
the
Teofimo
that
front
said
fight.
that
lines like
though.
he should be with his boy Teofimo
And
Lopez.
Teofimo
You
said that
goddamn
himself.
right, Punch. You goddamn right. You on the front lines out there. Fucking A, Punch.
Yeah, Punch Strong was out there, bro, with Showbiz.
Fuck showbiz. He out there with Tio on the front lines.
That's true.
Straight up,
That's
he
true.
out there amongst all the plex. He up there in all the turmoil and mold and mildew.
And let me tell you the truth. Yo. Let
Salute
me
the
tell you the
showbiz,
truth.
man.
Let's tell you the truth, yo. Punch freaking knows how to punch that bag better than Showbiz. 100%, bro.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Punch knows how to
Tio,
punch that
bro,
bag.
straight up. That's real
Hey,
shit.
showbiz is
Like
cool,
he's
man.
supposed to be.
Yeah, Punch was out there, bro.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying Punch know how to punch that bag.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, really though? Like he really
Oh
does.
hell yeah, man! Why
I didn't
Punch
know.
punch that bag?
That's what's up.
But
I didn't
Tio
know that.
looks scared, man. He sounds very mellow.
Nah, Teofimo is
Nah,
not.
he
No, no,
sounds
no, no, no,
mellow,
no, no.
yo.
Let me get it
He
straight.
sounds mellow,
Teofimo
yo.
Lopez, he ain't
He's,
falling for all of this.
he
Rah, rah,
found
rah.
God last year.
He
Tell
got
Punch
paid
to
his
come up
money.
here.
He's getting paid
Nah,
his
he ain't gonna
money.
come up here
He
because I
knows
said
he's got the
he. You know what I'm
fight. He's
saying?
happy.
He said it right there, man. Rap star. I was supposed to fight Haney, but you know
But what did he say? He said
you
after
coming up
this.
in weight.
Yeah, but
You
what
coming up
tone
in
deaf? You're not
weight.
listening to him. He said, "Look, after I beat Shakur, me and Haney is a much bigger fight than it was before."
Yeah, he said that afterwards. He's like,
He's right about that. Him
but
and Devin
Shakur,
Haney is a much bigger fight
who's
in the
gonna
future
steal the
now.
fight? Who's stealing
Yes.
the fight from him?
Calmness
Shakur.
is not being scared though. I have to say that. Being calm is not scared.
I'm not saying he was being. That's not normally him.
No,
That's not
not.
normally him.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to someone in the chat. The
So
real
who have you got
17.
tone deaf? You got Tio or you got Shakur?
And I want Tio to win, but I think Shakur's gonna go.
Okay. Okay, I want everybody to be honest in the chat. I'm going to now take a picture of everybody's right now, way before the fight. You got
Ah,
Tio
shit.
or you got Shakur?
Damn,
Because
man. I
Tone
don't.
Deaf knows it's smoke season after the fight.
Hey,
Ah,
I did
shit.
say this though. Quick, I
Have you
did
got
say this.
Tio or have you got Shakur, bro?
I want
I did,
I want Tio to win. Shakur is gonna win.
hey, I did say this. So real quick, I'll say this before you calculate the votes. Tio's inconsistency, as long as he doesn't get knocked out or dropped, if he loses a decision, he loses no stop just because of his inconsistency thus far. You know, as long as he doesn't get dropped or knocked out, he really doesn't lose no stock because he fought the best and he did it for the good of the sport and Ken Savike or whatever, you know. Now, had he been consistent and all those wins had been unquestionable, that would be a different story. But that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
I mean, which one? Which one was the only one that was not consistent? The only one was what?
Well, the Claggett, the Sandor
Tio.
Martin, the Jermaine
Shakur via decision.
Ortiz.
Yeah,
The
I
I'm
Sandor
mean, you
looking
Martin
know,
one.
at the
That was it.
Jermaine
The Sandor
Ortiz
Martin
you
one.
fight.
got a
But
hand, you
Ortiz,
got a
Tio
decent amount of
wins
people
or it's
saying
a
he should have
draw.
lost every single one of those
7-4.
fights.
Hey, you know what, Castro?
I'm not saying that. I'm
Castro,
just
can I be
telling you
honest
what it
with you?
is and what his
Castro,
resume
shall I tell you the
reflects.
truth? I think this fight's going to be a draw, bro. It's going to be a draw.
I said that too, though. It could really be a
damn
draw.
man.
It could
It's
really
going to
be
be
a
a draw,
fucking
Oh
bro.
draw.
my gosh.
I'm looking at the
It's
Jermaine
Punch says
it's
Teofimo's
Ortiz
more
fight.
hungry.
Teofimo isn't as savage as people think he is. I mean, he's a great fighter, but he's not like super savage, dangerous, knocking people out, dragging them everywhere.
Mm.
He's
You
he's
know?
an athlete and a fighter more than a killer or a finisher. You're right.
Yeah, it's
let's
like
let's
He
they
let's
is.
have
be
a high
honest.
perception of him.
Tio had
Yeah,
all his fans there. That's gonna root for him in this whole fight.
this is gonna be a good fight, though. This is really gonna be a good fight. Whoever wins, we have to give them credit, though. You know, we have to give them credit because Shakur is a great fighter and Tio is a great fighter. We're
Definitely.
not gonna say that they're both trash fighters. They're both really
And
good,
are we
top
happy that
tier
this fight
fighters.
is happening? Aren't we
I am
glad this fight is
definitely,
happening?
yeah, I'm happy. Shit,
I'm
salute.
freaking happy this fight is happening, man. It's finally these freaking people that talk so much crap behind the scenes
Yep,
and on
yep.
freaking Twitter and all that, they're actually fighting right in front of us, man. And
I
I
agree.
actually wanted to go to the fight, but the damn tickets are too much, bro.
How much are the tickets? I didn't even see.
Yo, man, it's gonna cost me at least $700 for 3 tickets.
I know a friend that just went to fucking Disney World random, and she spent like $2,300 on tickets and hotel fees. So I know that shit just going to see the fight would be fucking crazy.
That's mad.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I
It's
think? Real
either
quick, speaking of
it's either
tickets,
go see this fight or go to Virginia. You know, on my vacation for Virginia next year. I gotta go to Virginia, bro. It's cheaper. It's cheaper, bro.
But you gotta really look at it this way, yeah. That Shakur has all the blessings and the help, right? He gonna have Keyshawn helping him. He gonna have Crawford's gonna be doing his best to fucking help Shakur to make sure that he gives him a good fucking outline to beat Tio. It's like Tio against all of them now. This fight feels like Tio against that team there.
No, Rap,
Who's
you're
Tio got?
100% correct.
You know who Tio's got?
Who's Tio got?
He's got all the Mexicans.
Who? I don't see him with people.
What?
I don't see Teofimo hanging out with people like that.
He's got Ryan helping him fight.
Who?
Ryan.
Ryan ain't helping him.
Oh yes, Ryan wants Tio to win.
No, but
Ryan
I mean, Rap is talking about like how Bud and Floyd are in Shakur's camp.
Yeah,
like,
and
I
Andre
haven't
Ward.
seen.
And Andre Ward.
Yeah, and Andre Ward. You know what I'm saying? That's not no bullshit. I just haven't seen a lot of people in Tio's camp, is what Rap is saying, and I kind of agree. I haven't, unless they're keeping it under.
Shakur's got
wraps.
all the blessings.
But that's
from
more
the
pressure
best.
on Shakur. That's more pressure on Shakur. That's less pressure on Tio. That means Shakur has more pressure on him because he has more superstars on his side wanting him to win. And guess what? The only superstar Tio has is his dad. That's it.
Yep.
I think it's the opposite though.
Tio and his dad, the duo.
Yeah.
It's Tio and his dad.
If they win, we got to give his dad like trainer of the year for drawing up the game plan.
I just hope Teofimo Lopez gets some really good sparring. And shall I tell you who I want him to spar? Zayas.
Yeah, Tio got to spar some boxers. Like
He got
really
to spar
good.
guys like Xander Zayas, Richard Hitchens, but he won't
Yeah.
spar Richard Hitchens. Maybe if he can get some guys like fucking, he needs some good sparring, bro.
Richard Hitchens would be a good fight.
Oh, that'd be great for him.
That'd be a good sparring partner. Yeah.
He's gonna give Teofimo some serious sparring for this.
How about Hitchens and Keyshawn talking shit back and forth? That was good for the sport. We needed to see that, man. Like for real. Like I don't know if they're gonna fight or not. I know Hitchens said no to a lot of fights, but that was good for the sport, man. Straight up. I'm not trying to sound like negative or nothing, but that was good for two black males to talk shit legitimate to each other and really mean it.
Nah, you know what, Castro?
Yeah, for sure.
Castro, shall I tell you who could help Teofimo? Who could help Tio in the fucking
Hitchison can, honestly, Devin can too, but that's
yeah, but that's not gonna happen. You know who?
Okay, but you know
Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason.
No. Okay, real quick though, I think Tio fighting Jermaine Ortiz, that's a plus. Because Jermaine Ortiz and Shakur have the same style on the bike the whole time, but still will punch at any moment. So I think that is a plus in Tio's department. Go ahead, Rap. I'm sorry. I just want to say
I
that.
said Abdullah Mason would be good for Teofimo for sparring.
I think he's too young, Rap. Go ahead.
Don't matter. The younger, the better.
What were you gonna say?
Younger, the better.
The other guy in the panel was gonna say that was good. I don't think there's enough strength there because Shakur's hit his prime. They're both 27, 28 years old. Abdullah's only 22. That'll miscalibrate the punch resistance. It'll give Tio a false reading on the punch resistance because you're getting hit by a 22, 23-year-old kid versus Shakur, bigger than you and hitting his prime as well as you are. But I'm just saying, like that's why I say Abdullah is not a good idea.
Ortiz can help spar as well. Ortiz can the one he fought already.
If you have Abdullah wear 8-ounce gloves in the sparring, it can be close, but it's not for power. It's just more of a different look.
Man, why the fuck do I need to get Ortiz to do sparring? I'll just go get an Olympic runner.
You might be right though.
I'll just go chase a fucking chicken around for the week.
No. He fought.
Didn't we say Del Santo as well?
Fight. You know what you got to do for your TO? You got to study that Cepeda fight and see where his strong area was, where he exploded. He had his burst, where he committed to a fight.
And what's his name too?
You have to look at that Cepeda fight and say, okay, where did he commit to a fight? At what moment? Where was Cepeda at, and where was Shakur at? and figure out where he can commit to a fight. That's what
Get
Tio got to
Andy
do.
Cruz then.
Also,
Teofimo and Andy
Ryo,
Cruz.
Ryo
Andy
as
Cruz.
well, and you can get Ryo.
We get Andy Cruz, Ryo, Abdullah Mason. You're set, bro. Yeah,
Okay,
that was
I'm
good
watching
sparring.
this.
That's
I'm
good
watching
sparring.
this. I'm watching this Tio and Ortiz fight, and Tio just hit Ortiz with a hook to the body, a jab to the body, and a jab to the face with the same punch in the 11th round, and it was quick. So I'm Tio has, and this is an older fight. Tio could possibly give Shakur some problems, and this was all while Ortiz was on the back foot, like backing up. So Tio can get to him. He can close the distance, from what I'm seeing. This is gonna be a good fight. This is gonna be a good fight for sure.
He's quick, man. Tio's freaking quick. He's got good freaking toes.
Yeah, his footwork is still good in the later rounds. So he's still doing the same kind of things that he does first round. He's still doing it, and Ortiz is giving him a fight. So again, this is gonna be a good fight, man. I mean, this is gonna be a good one. Salute to both fighters for taking it.
I mean, Tio's a very rhythm fighter. I mean, he dances inside the ring. Let's be honest.
Somebody said Teofimo the cringe god. That's funny. We said this fight will be
Like
boring.
I said, I'll say it again. A lot of Shakur's fights are won outside the ring or finessed in the ring. As long as Tio stays diligent and undistracted,
Yep.
He'll be able to be effective in the ring and make Shakur resort to disparity, I guess you call it.
The De Los Santos performance.
Right. But Tio's can't be distraught when he gets in there. He can't be beat before he gets in there. You know what I'm saying? He can't be
Yeah, he
taken out
can't
of
do a
his
lot of
element.
media. He can't do a lot of media talking.
Yeah, stay
That's
away
what's
from
gonna
Mill
support.
City, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, stay away from all that junk,
Yeah,
yo.
please, man.
Yes.
Or like both fighters,
Yes.
because all
Both
this shit is
fighters.
distracting. It's fucking
Yes, man.
distracting, bro. Like people
Especially
be
with that
talking
Mill
shit.
City, yo, every day.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I love
Hey,
all these guys. Salute to everybody in boxing. I don't have no hate for people, but it's
hey,
just the fighters gotta just lock in. Just lock in, you know?
hey, real quick though, like what would y'all say if I said Tio needs to expect like a Debo Shakur? Like let's say Shakur on the cool is taking a snack or some type of supplement. Like in order to gauge and be
He's on
totally
snack though.
prepared, you gotta expect a Debo Shakur, right? If you're
He's on
Tio,
snack though. Yeah, no, yeah.
you know what
But
I'm saying though? Like,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
absolutely. And I feel the same way. That's why I said I got Shakur, because after Bud went up, to Canelo, and Debo went up to Bright, man, I
Hey,
ain't going to get
Shiraz did
snack.
it too, though.
And
Shiraz did it
Shiraz,
too.
yeah, look, I'm not going to get snack no more, bro. Y'all got it. I just don't know. The way boxing is going, I really don't fucking know, bro. It's just going to be a good fight. I'm just happy to see it.
I say let them take that stuff, man. That thing, for all the stuff that they have to put their bodies into, man, and put themselves in through,
Yeah.
they need that, they need the mental, the physical, and the spiritual health. You know what I mean?
Listen,
Definitely
as
with all
long
that
as it
going
ain't
on.
no as long as it ain't no like PE, because you're in a sport where y'all can get killed. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we ain't gotta
definitely.
go power. We ain't gotta ultra power up. It ain't all that. So as long as niggas ain't taking PEDs and you taking supplements and vitamins and shit, I'm all for it. Cause yeah,
Yep.
you gotta keep your body up.
Yep. I mean, shoot,
Like,
man. In 1960, the only thing they had for vitamin was peanut butter jelly sandwiches.
and fucking fruit.
Come on, Punch. How come Clarissa Shields didn't come at you? She said that she gonna sue you, bro. So when she saw you, she didn't say nothing. She probably thought she gonna get sued herself. Yo, how come Papoose never said nothing, Punch? I thought her man was Papoosey. What happened to Papoosey? Our new podcast. Carissa Shields is very high on Shakur. She goes, Shakur gonna stop Tio. That's what she said.
She said he gonna stop TEO?
That's what she said, bro.
Dang. All right.
Ask him where's the next what do you call it? The next
I like
opening,
Clarissa
whatever,
Shields though. Clarissa cool.
for the fans. Are they gonna open up the media for the fans? When's the next one?
Mm-hmm.
What other big fights do you think we're gonna get next year besides this one? Because I feel like
Well,
we
we got
haven't really heard
Shiraz
too much of
against
it.
M. Billy. I know that's coming up.
Yeah, okay. Like names, and I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say names, because those are names, but y'all know what I mean. Like the people we've been wanting to see. Like, do y'all think we're gonna get these type of fights? The Ryans, the Devins, the Rollies, the Shakur. You know, are you, like y'all think we're gonna start getting those fights next year and year after next?
I mean, it all depends on how Turkey Al Sheikh does. I mean, what you know? I mean, for some reason he chimed into this media and
Yeah.
how it wasn't really hyped up the way it's supposed to be by the fans. I mean, to the fans.
Don't he have a
Why?
beef with Eddie Hearn or something like that? Did isn't that why
Yeah.
he
What
called in?
was that all about, Rap Star? What was
I
that
have
all
no
about?
clue. Yeah, rap. What was that about?
What was what?
Like Turkey
Oh,
Al Sheikh called in on the phone in the middle of
Oh, he's
uh
just playing games. He's just joking.
oh
No.
Yeah,
That
he
was
is.
low
He
energy.
Turkey Alice
That was
shakes. He's always taking
That
digs.
was low energy rap. He
Yeah, but he's
recognized
just
low energy
taking
at the
digs.
press conference, bro, and he called it to tell him, man, what are y'all doing up there? Y'all are dead. Y'all are deadbeats up there. Y'all motherfuckers ain't selling no fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
Y'all
he
was
did
kind of
say
y'all are
that.
weird.
giving y'all are giving me flashbacks of Devin finessing.
No,
he said
Straight up,
that
that's what
was
that phone
energetic.
call was.
That was energetic. That was fucking fun. I mean,
No, I'm
T.O.
Bub,
serious. That's what
Senior
it
was
was. No,
talking.
fuck what I'm talking about. That's what it was, though. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly why Turkey called in to spunk up the press conference. It was dead than a bitch. No one was saying nothing or nothing. That's what it
hey
was,
Bubs,
bro.
hey Bubs. We listen. I feel the same way. We want to see Haney fight Blair Cobbs from the bro. Listen, I feel the same way, bro. You're not the only person feeling like that, bro. I've been saying that for a long time. But that's why I just asked the question, Bubs 907. Hopefully we can get the fights 2026, 27. Because these are the fights you're talking about are the ones we want to see. We want to see those. All those guys.
Haney ain't gonna fight no cops.
That would be a good ass fight. They were
He
about
ain't going.
to.
He's
Cobbs is
all about
fighting somebody else. Cobbs has got a fight already booked.
Cobb's all. I mean, Haney's all about straps, and he ain't gonna take no chance of losing without
Yeah.
it being a strap on the line.
And Blair Cobb's awkward ass will fuck around and knock Haney out by accident, you know? Like
Hell
how
yeah.
he did AB. And AB my dude. Like I'm still mad about that shit. Nah, it's cool.
He dropped the man, lost a two.
And losses too, man. Yeah, that shit hurt me, bro. I'm like, damn, AB, for real?
That's who Brian Norman needs to come up with. That's the
Who?
fight right there.
He needs to fight Blair Cobbs?
Hell yeah.
Are they even in the same weight class?
Yeah, 47.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a weird fight.
So yeah, maybe the next big fights will probably be like something like the Charlo brothers will come out against Plant and maybe Berlanga. I know those ain't no big names. They're names, but they're not, up there. Ain't
Nah,
no for
yeah.
no belts.
Yeah, nah, I
But
want to see Charlo fight some people. Charlo been
Charlo
back
needs
in
to
the
get,
gym.
yeah, he needs to get in the mix, man. He needs to fight somebody, at least that has a 54 belt, man. Cause come on, man. You out there screaming names, but you ain't putting your feet in nobody's throat.
You know what? If Devin beats Barrios
I didn't know
and
Blair
Rolly,
Powers was 37 years old.
or any of those three people, two of those three people, Ryan, Barrios, or Rolly, if Devin beats two of those three people, we can't give him shit about what happened on 420. I
That's
mean,
what I
because if
said.
Barrios beats Ryan and he beats Barrios, and then he ends up beating Rolly, the man who beat Ryan, like, in all honesty, we can't give Devin no more shit about 420. I mean, and if Ryan wins and he fights Ryan and beats Ryan and Rolly or whatever, I'm just saying, if he beats Rolly and Barrios, we really can't give him shit about no 420. He redeemed himself after that. Ryan has to fight him again, and it's his fault because he wasn't in control and somebody else was. Whether he was guilty or not, or taking fucking PEDs or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He wasn't in control. He was all over the place, so somebody else had the opportunity to step in
And finessing or whatever
Yes,
happened. Or
exactly.
however
He
happened.
was out of control. He can't tell you what happened. He can't
Exactly.
account for certain. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
He was all over
absolutely.
the place. So
Absolutely.
somebody possibly could have stepped in, and he realizes that whether he's guilty or not, he still realizes that.
This is what I've
Because
been
if he's
saying
not
about
guilty,
Ryan.
then he really realizes that. You know what I'm
But that's
saying?
what I've been saying about Ryan. Like if he can just stop with the bullshit and lock in, but because people, I mean, he's already fucked himself up so much. You know what I'm saying? But like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, if he would have locked in, and you know what I'm saying, he could have been a completely different. I feel like how people respect him, but people write Ryan off, bro. People write him off, and I mean, rightfully so. He's kind of cost it. He's kind of did it to himself. But I've been saying, if that nigga just lock in, bro, he could be really, decent if he had it more than a left hook and other things to his arsenal. But
yeah, but like you said, it's all left hook in a flash, and he's never really had to fight his ass off until the Duarte fight. I think he fought his ass
yeah,
off on the Duarte, but other than that, it's been flashes and
mm-hmm.
like it really hasn't been battles like extensive like Tio's fights. You know, Tio's had to dig in his whole toolbox to pull out wins.
And I
Ryan
think
really
he was
hasn't.
lucky. I think Ryan was lucky with that Duarte fight that Duarte wasn't as skilled as he was having power. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny is when I saw Duarte in that fight, I said, dude, this is like a small Canelo. That's how much success he was having. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you're
yeah.
saying though, Duarte was showing some skills like at the beginning of that fight. And I was like, man, it's like a little small, stocky Canelo, like not stocky Canelo, but a smaller scale Canelo. And Duarte is what I saw. And then all of a sudden, Ryan turned it around and won the fight. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, shit, he got to lock in for Barrios because I think Barrios gonna be on some shit. He gonna be ready for Ryan.
Like I said earlier, Go. I'm gonna say it real quick. Hold on. Like I said this earlier, from what I've seen Barrios stand up under in the Ramos fight and maybe a few other fights, but especially the Ramos fight, I don't see Ryan being able to finish Barrios, bro. Just because of what I've seen Barrios stand up under in a few previous fights. You know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
Barrios has the same coach that Ryan had to fight Tank.
Hey, Bubs, I feel you. We see this duck and Haney, but we got to give Haney a break, though. We got to give Haney some time to get back in because he did just get in the ring and put hands on somebody, and that's a real thing. So we got to let him, we got to give him
In
time to see
Riyadh
what he's
too.
going to do. Yeah, but Bubs, I feel you 100%, but we just got to see what he's going to do at 147 because it seemed like Ryan is doing something else. Rolly ain't going to fight him. So we just going to see who Devin fights at 147. Then we can, we can do that. But
I definitely would like Haney to fight Crocker. That would be a good fight.
hell yeah.
That
I
would be
got
a really
Haney in
good
that
fight.
shit too. I think it'd be a tough one, but I got Haney in that one.
Crocker's not no chump either, bro.
No. I don't think that's a cherry pick at all. But I think Haney and the way he can come up with game plans and shit, just all bullshit aside, them motherfuckers know how to stick to a game plan. They know how to be disciplined. That shit takes you a long way than anything else. Is
It
being disciplined.
does. It does preparation for a
Hell
particular
yeah.
task. It does, and that's why it took so long versus Norman, and that's why a lot of people take so long with their opponents to fight once a year. Hey, I will say this about the real quick. Regardless, like I know I said Rolly was taking the Pac-Man fight because it was an in-house lick and PBC, like they can manipulate the numbers and collect and count all the cash with no witnesses. But Rolly still said no to the fight. You know what I'm saying? He still said no. So it's kind of like with Hitchison and Jermaine Ortiz. Like, Hitchison said no. Rolly said no too. So, it is what it is, like they said no to the fight, regardless of you want to call it a duck or not, they said no to the fight,
Yeah. I feel that. For whatever reason they said they didn't want to fight him, they declined it on record. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, we got to give Haney some credit, bro. I mean, he been through some shit, and then he doing this thing, bro. And the thing that I saw, just to go back to the Norman fight, Haney fixed his shit, bro. Like when he caught Norman, the reason why Haney didn't get hit is because he kept the phone book up. And that was something that Haney wasn't doing before. He used to always drop his right hand, but he learned. And if y'all go back and watch that exchange, he kept that shit tight. It wasn't like it when he swung that left hook, Haney's right hand didn't move a bit. He kept it right the same spot. That's called practice. Haney got better. So we got it. I mean, it's cool to make fun of him, like the narrative, but the reality is we were all looking at making fun of him, and the motherfucker got better.
Yep. He got discipline.
And he gonna keep getting better. Yeah. And he gonna keep getting better if we keep overlooking him. He gonna keep beating niggas because we keep thinking he's just chinny or whatever. He's not. Haney's a great fighter.
Hey, you know what though? He's effective in taking fights and everything, but I just don't like his stall tactics, bro. Like, take his dad out of it. I don't like the stall tactics in the ring, the tie up, the clinch, the run, the this, that, change tempo, tie you up. And then, like I've noticed also, if he senses you're getting rhythm in your sequences, he'll tie you up and try to drain your arms to make you have to recalibrate and regain that rhythm in your sequences.
But
I see
that's
exactly
elite.
what he does. It's the
elite
desperation
tactics,
drain. And I
yeah,
see it, and it's an art to it, and I understand it. I just don't like it, and that's kind of where my hate for Haney stems from, among other things. You know what I mean? But that's part of it. I don't like those finesse tactics in the ring that he pulls. I don't. And you know what? I know Rap. Excuse me, Rap. Real quick, and I'll shut up. I know Rap don't really like people shouting out other channels. But BDA did a great fucking short, like an 18 or 10-minute short on Haney's tactics the other day. I caught it.
I saw
BDA
it too.
did a great fucking.
I saw it too.
You saw it too?
Yeah, it was really,
on the money,
really
wasn't
good.
it?
Yeah,
it was on the money,
fire.
wasn't it?
It was really good. It was
It
on point.
was already.
And the thing that I said was Haney the thing is, we hate the style, but it's part of boxing. The thing is, people have to know how to disrupt that. That's all it is. If you know how to stop him from clinching or stop him from doing those things, people don't train for that. I don't think Brian Norman trained for stopping Haney clinching. I thought he would have, but I just simply don't think he trained
It's
for
a
that.
different clinch, though. He did a different type of clinch. He did the hook arm. He
like
did a
ducks
hook
the
arm.
legs.
He didn't do a normal. He didn't do his normal clinch.
I mean, it's just different ways, man. And I mean, that's like, we don't realize it now, but in like 30, 40 years, we'll realize it. That's part of the genius of that nigga Haney, bro. And it's just what it is. And if he ends up going undefeated and fighting all these big names and he gets by and doesn't lose, we're going to have to give him some credit, whether we like it or not. Because there is a way that you can stop that. Fighters just ain't doing that. Ryan stopped it. Every time he tried to clinch, anytime he tried to do anything in the clinch, Ryan was too strong enough for that shit. And that's why he was getting dropped. And I mean, I don't really believe the PED shit, but I don't have a dog in the fight, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're taking PEDs and somebody's boxing, you can hurt somebody. So I don't think that's cool. So that's where I stand with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you can really end somebody's life. So I'm not finna, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't want to get into that shit because I don't know about all that. It's a bunch of conspiracy with that shit. But bottom line is Devin got better. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta give him some credit.
100%. Just not the way we wanted it to go though.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I think they should leave that shit in the past though, and just I think they should just move on and you know what I'm saying. I mean, people want to see that rematch, but the reality is in the rematch, Devin is just going to correct a lot of mistakes that he made in the first fight, and then the narrative is going to be drawn. You know what I'm saying? So we really don't know. We really
Well, who
don't know.
can get better though? Who can get better?
They both can get better because Ryan was trash. Ryan was trash in that
No, no,
fight.
no. I'm not. Oh, I mean, he was definitely trash. He was drained.
Didn't
I
even
mean,
train. He was drinking and all type of shit. You know what I mean? He came in overweight. He was that was like the sloppiest that I've seen Ryan. And I've been a fan of both Ryan and Devin for a long time. Like I was a fan of Devin when he fought Linares. Even though he got caught, how he was in the pocket with Linares as a young nigga, that's the Haney I fucked with. I feel like the money got to a lot of these people, they started changing.
yeah, it definitely does change people. Obviously, I mean, I think a lot of it too is just when you move up, it gets a little harder. It gets harder.
Hey, I will say this though. One thing about Devin, all those 12-round fights he fought will benefit him. And you know what? Him playing tennis and chasing the ball on the tennis court, that's what enabled him to go those 12 rounds. And it'll benefit him like it benefited DSG, bro. Like him avoiding punishment and going 12 rounds and being familiar with 12 rounds. Any
Yeah.
heavy puncher he faces, he will be the betting favorite because the heavy punchers get their opponents out of there early, the
Yeah.
half of the fight or 8 or less or whatever.
Yes.
And I learned that with DSG, bro. I learned that the fighters that go 12 rounds with heavy punchers and all styles, like later on in their career, they will be for a time period. They will be the betting favorite because they'll be polished, so to speak. They've
Yeah.
gone above with every style they've encountered. And I saw that with DSG first, and I saw it with Devin, and I called it with Devin, but Ryan 420 happened, so I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of threw the DSG fucking
He fought
swag
the
off.
wrong fight. Devin fought the wrong fight. And
He
that's what
did,
I was
but
saying. If they do the rematch, it won't have nothing to do with, I feel like, anything else but adjustments. Devin will make adjustments in this fight that he didn't make in the first one. So
you know
I
what
mean,
though?
I think a rematch is good, but I don't think it'll be like, oh, someone cheated or someone didn't. Because as corrupt as this game is, we just are now finding out about sanctioning fees with this Bud Crawford shit. There's so much
Oh,
corrupt shit that's going
scary.
on. We really don't know what's
Ooh.
going on.
Ah,
You know what I mean?
no comment. I ain't going.
Say that again. What you mean? What you
I don't
mean?
want to talk about the Bud Crawford shit tonight. I'll do that
Nah,
next
I
week.
ain't going back on there. I'm just saying it's just so much corrupt shit in boxing that we don't know
Ain't no
who's cheating or
oh,
who's not, who's masking. We don't know. And really, I don't care. I mean, I don't want nobody to get hurt, but I'm not finna be like, oh, Devin's cheating, and be all up on people or, I'm not finna do all that shit. Because these people have rules, they have sanctioning bodies that test them, and they have to go through testing. So if they pass those tests, I'm gonna be as a fan, even though I box, I'm gonna be as a fan and say, all right, they're clean. Let's move on. Like what the fuck?
Speaking of Bud, and I think he didn't pay those sanctioning fees because he's ducking rematches. To put it as nice as possible, I think he didn't pay the sanctioning fees in the Majimov fight because it was going to put him in line for Fundora and Little Virgil, and he didn't pay the sanctioning fees in the WBC for the Canelo rematch. It's a financial duck.
Hell no, he ain't ducked that, man.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck went in the ring? Who went in the ring?
Then he'd have to say no to those fights. Then he'd have to say no to those obligations.
Why would he pay?
They don't put him in line.
Why would he pay?
That's exactly what it is. That's
Why would he pay if you already fucking rigged the fight? Why you always talk your shit, man? Why the fuck you gonna pay when you already rigged the fight, man? Jumping in there. Yeah, yo, as soon as Vince jumped off the ring, Fundora had to fix his nose 9 times.
That would have put him in line versus Fundora.
Come
All of
on.
a sudden, he don't pay the
Crawford wanted that
WBC
fight.
fees on the Canelo rematch.
Crawford wanted that fight more than anybody. That was an easy route. That was easy route. Take Fundora out with 3 belts. Come on, that's easy route.
Not paying and bowing out and retiring.
Nah, he retired.
Yeah, that's easy route, nigga. Yeah.
He's gonna retire anyway, though.
He's not retiring.
Or at least after one more fight.
That, yes or no. We want to hear that yes or no answer to that rematch. That's what we want to hear.
Oh, he got that rematch.
If he says no, we want to hear that speech.
Where's Canelo? Yo, where's Canelo doing right now? Canelo's back in training.
Canelo's
back in training in Mexico.
We want to
back in training in Mexico. And Crawford's like, don't worry about it.
You can't knock me out, nigga. You can't knock me out, homeboy.
Crawford said I got about 2 more modeling classes to go to.
Turn out.
Crawford's got 2 more modeling classes to do.
Crawford,
he'll be back.
Skull Crushers. Bud Crawford, turn off her rig. Otra vez. Skull Crushers on deck. Yo. Bud trying to figure out how to get out that hell.
Who are you going for? Are you going for Canelo again?
We talk about
you going for Canelo again? You going for Canelo again?
I said the shake, rattle and roll.
Crawford going to take him out in 8.
Rattle and roll. Yeah, that's what Bud doing. He doing the shake, rattle, and roll out that rematch, nigga. Yeah, that's what's up. It's Texas 16 South talking rap star records. But what you gonna do? Fight or run? Canelo said he want to look at that shit again. What you gonna do? Not pay sanctioning fees and all that shit with your swole ass head, nigga. Yo, what's up? Let's hear it, nigga. We ain't heard shit from you. Yo, you
ready?
You trying to skedaddle, nigga, and run up on the plug twice, nigga. Literally, nigga. Yo, you ran up on the plug twice over some Mexicans, nigga. Over Fundora, Little Virgil, and Canelo, nigga. That's what you did.
So wait. So where did you?
From them, dog.
You hear
that?
You don't want to look at that shit again, bud. What's up,
yo? You making shit up, man.
So wait.
Before you choke on your own saliva, dog.
Rap Star Records, third shift, turn out, nigga. Smash it like it's song, cuz. We in the booth freestyling, nigga. Yeah, that's what's up, nigga. I'll bring the heat, nigga. We come off the mound, nigga. We come out the batter's box, nigga. Knocking shit in the trees, nigga. Yeah, that's what's up, cuz. Rap Star Records, nigga.
You feel me?
You about to get home runned on. That's what you gonna get on. Crawford's gonna knock that head loose again.
Man, Crawford is gonna beat Canelo again. Absolutely.
Worse.
Oh, no, you got Canelo fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
He's gonna rock that nigga skull otra vez, way.
Man.
Bud don't even want to come out here. Bud don't even want to think about having to get back in there with that Mexican.
And I'm a fan of both.
And see it in his head size, nigga. I see that nigga.
And I'm a fan of both.
Nigga. Look like Tim Bradley out here, nigga. All of a sudden, that's the Canelo fight. That's the Canelo fight. He walking out here looking like D Space 9 Tim Bradley, nigga. Yeah, join the club, nigga. Yeah, Canelo blasted him in, nigga. Join the D Space 9 club, bud. Yeah, with that head swole, nigga.
Man,
Yeah, that's what's up.
Canelo,
his
yo.
game. Now Canelo bless your game, nigga. Yeah. Your head will never be the same, nigga. Costed you. Them skull crushers turn out.
You don't want Glover to hurt you again, man.
For red.
Calm down.
Prepare for red. Yeah,
He's
nigga,
gonna
that's
make you
the
run.
song.
Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button.
We want to
He's
look
gonna
at that
make
shit
you
again,
run,
nigga.
bro. He's gonna make you run again.
Ass wave. Almost on that wave.
Salute to
That's what we
Rapstar
on,
Boxing
nigga. We ain't
Knowledge.
scared to lose. We ain't scared to die, nigga. We committed to die before we get in there, nigga. Not you, niggas.
What?
Yeah.
Salute to Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. Subscribe and like the channel, man. Salute to Rapstar, man. He's the GOAT.
Don't be running now, bro. Don't be running now. Don't duck now. You know Crawford coming for that smoke again. He won 100 mil this time. He won 100 mil this time.
So do
Not
you
you.
think he's gonna get the 100 mil, or how do y'all
Hell
think that's
yeah.
gonna go?
Hell yeah.
So
That's
like,
price out. 100 mil my ass, nigga. You sound just like a Mexican Bud Crawford. You sound like Canelo when they asked him about David, nigga. 100 mil. Sound just like a Mexican, nigga. Say it all.
so if they
Sound just like
give
a scared
Crawford,
ass Mexican. Sound just like Canelo when they asked him about David. 100 mil. What did Bernie say? 100 mil or no fine. First thing that nigga said. First thing that nigga Bernie said. 100 mil no fine. That's what we said. I know what I asked Bud. Yeah, that's out of Bud's mouth. That's what that nigga said.
100 mil, dog.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You
Stop
scared,
ducking,
nigga.
yo. Stop
Look
ducking.
scared and look at that
100
Mexican
mil right on the table. Let's go. Whip
hey,
your
look,
ass for 100 mil. Let's
they
go.
got
What are you
money.
ducking?
They got money for all this other shit. They can give Bud 100 mil and Canelo 100 mil. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Bud ain't
Great.
They got money for everything else.
He don't want to get back in there with that Mexican.
They can go ahead and cut that check for Bud.
Hey, we beat you with hey, we
that Mexican ain't going
beat you with
nowhere.
pink gloves on.
That
Remember
Mexican
that?
ain't going nowhere. 33 years old,
We
nigga.
beat you with pink gloves on. This time we're gonna whip your ass with white ones.
I'm gonna go as far as to
Your
say
ass
this.
with white ones.
Pay the man.
I'm gonna go as far
Pay
as
the
to say
man
this.
and bring his bitch ass out of here. Tell him to pay the man.
If the people
Since
in
he
the
robbed him
machine,
twice and ran him blood twice, nigga. Just like a nigga. Just like a nigga. Just like a nigga.
We coming in there looking like
twice, nigga.
We gonna bust your ass twice, yo.
No, watch nothing, nigga. Watch nothing.
This time you're gonna be. This time you're gonna be bleeding.
You gotta
this time
kill
you're
me
gonna
and
be
whoop me,
bleeding.
nigga. Set a trap for Castro, nigga.
Castro, you're gonna be bleeding this time. Watch. Don't be ducking now. Don't run.
hey, look, did
Don't run. 100
y'all
mil
see
right
what?
on the table.
I'm
Did y'all
getting out
see
the
what
pay,
Gold
nigga,
Hunter
but I'll
said
be
in the
back,
chat?
nigga. Straight up.
Yo,
Rest
did y'all
start
see
pressing
what?
like a sub, nigga. Third shift. Y'all know what it is, nigga. Straight up.
Did y'all see what Gold Hunter said in the chat? He said 100 million US only cost Turkey 32.5 million Saudi dollars. So if that's true, then they could get the 100 mil up easy.
Easy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, easy, bro. And I was gonna say, shit, for real. I mean, if the machine would just get behind Bud, that nigga be the biggest thing in boxing right now. Just like the machine get behind everybody else. They just need to get behind Bud, and he'll be the biggest thing in boxing, and he'll definitely be worth 100 mil. But people gotta give Bud some credit, man. The nigga went up 3 weight classes and put hands and feet on Canelo that we all thought was gonna stop him. I mean, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people thought Canelo was gonna stop Bud.
Not me. I had Crawford.
Yeah. I'm still eating crow, but I mean, it was more of like I just didn't know. It was more of like I wasn't betting against Bud. I just didn't know, because I know Bud is like my favorite fight with Bud was when he fought Benavidez. Like at that weigh-in when he slapped him, but he like Benavidez kind of slipped it. But how fast Crawford slapped him, that's what made me a fan back then. I was like, oh, this nigga quick.
Oh yeah, against Jose.
Yeah, it was like a minute ago. Yeah, when they was at the weigh-in and Crawford went up and there was some shit happened and Crawford went and slapped him. But I guess like Jose kind of slipped it. But the way Crawford slapped him, that shit was fast. Like it was quick.
But
And
he
I was
went
like,
all the way back, making sure he
yeah,
ain't get smacked.
yeah, nah, for sure. Nah, for sure. Ever since then, I was a Bud Crawford fan. I was like, oh, this nigga is mean. This nigga ain't nothing to play with.
hmm
I just didn't know he was gonna do that to Canelo. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know. It was something I had to see.
But he was getting tagged up in the fifth, sixth, and seventh round.
Yeah,
Canelo was getting him for the fifth, sixth, and seventh round. He was getting tagged up.
and we was all waiting for that moment, and Bud was eating them motherfuckers like snacks.
Yep.
He was like we was all waiting for the moment when Canelo was gonna land on Bud. That nigga was eating them motherfuckers like chips. I was like, damn, bro, look at this shit.
That was a good fight, man. That's a very good technical fight.
Hell yeah.
That's
Especially for the weight class. Oh yeah, that's real good.
and that same underhook that he was getting Canelo in and turning him over to the ropes is the
Like
same thing that
that
yeah
jab hook shit he did. Man, that shit was so fucking clean, bro.
yeah. But
That shit was so clean.
when he clinched Canelo, he had him. He couldn't get him on. He couldn't unlock out of him, and that's exactly what he did to Brian. He
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
get out of. That's that wrestling move.
Yep. Yep. All that shit really does play a part though, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, you know,
Where
up the
did
lead
where
up,
did
people were
Castro
making
go?
fun of.
Get water for his throat.
Yeah. Like you remember all through the lead up, people probably were making fun of Bud, like, oh, he can wrestle, he can wrestle. But that shit really does matter.
Oh yeah. Oh
Because he
yeah.
was turning Canelo. He was turning him, you know what I'm saying? He was able to like really turn him and have him on angles. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, and definitely when I mean we all was wondering what he's gonna do when Canelo was throwing that left hook, and all he had to do was his right foot be more on Canelo's left foot on the outside, and all he had to do was just turn his body and let that punch hit him in the on the back. That's it. He ain't feel a damn thing. And
Bubs in the
every time,
chat said,
every time he kept doing that, what did he do? Look at freaking Canelo. He had to get surgery on that damn arm because he was he worn that damn joint out. That
yeah.
joint was sore. That joint was. He's like, I got to get surgery on this damn thing now. It don't have the. It doesn't have the flex to it anymore. The reflex. That's exactly what Bud did. Make him get surgery in that damn arm. But Bud said he went in there injured too. So I don't know what was injured. What, his
Yeah, I
shoulder?
think it was like a shoulder or something he said. It was a shoulder or something, yeah. Eric Goldman said Bud gonna get what Turkey gives him.
Not if he give him $100. I mean 100 mil.
Facts. And now I wonder if Bud will take that. I wonder if Bud will take $100 million for like 2 fights.
Yep.
Shit, that'll be a good ass deal. Like, cause if part of that deal is the rematch with Canelo, I'm pretty sure the odds are gonna be in favor of Bud heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Bubs 907. It seems to me the bigger fighters are in the lower weight classes. So moving down is how you fight the bigger fighters these days. Haney come from. I don't get what you're saying though, bro. So Tank
You
needs
said
to move
bigger
down.
names.
Yeah, the Bubs 907 in the chat is saying he's saying something. I just don't understand what he's saying. So Tank needs to move down to fight the bigger guys. I think Tank should move up to fight some of the bigger guys. I mean, I heard Tank walks around at like 170, 160 walk around.
No, that's too big for him. I'm be honest. That's
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
that's
go
too
up
heavy
there,
for
but
him.
like 140, is that like too much of a stretch, or is that like a decent?
Well, I mean, he said he won't fight that big anymore, but sure, he was going to fight Jake with, what, 147 or something like that. So I don't know.
Yeah. Bubs Roach came from I think Roach came from 130.
That was a good fight.
Is Roach bigger than Tank? Yeah,
Yes,
wasn't yeah, Roach was bigger than Tank for sure. Nah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but did Haney come from 135? Yeah. No, that's true though.
drained.
Yeah, he was killing himself to make 135. Is Haney bigger than Tank? Yeah. Hell yeah. Haney's way bigger than Tank. I see what you're saying. But I think those are just specific situations. I think that's what made those guys, that's what helped those guys be great. Not to take anything away from them, but I think that's what helps a lot of people out if you're able to have the energy and discipline to fight at a lower weight class. I don't think it's necessarily cheating because you're hurting yourself. So you can call it like it's like weight bullying, but if you're a naturally 180 person and you shrink down to 135, you're killing yourself.
Definitely. I mean, Butter was doing the same thing too.
Yeah, like imagine how somebody feels, not eating all day. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I mean, Bud was doing that till he was what, 34, 30, 33.
Yeah. If you're so good, then why do you need all these advantages? But that's what I'm saying, Bubs, is you have to look at it like that. Imagine not eating for 3 days. You are like losing you're naturally 180 and then you're having to drop 30 and 40 pounds to make weight for a fight. You're gonna feel queasy. You're gonna be feeling weak. Everybody doesn't take those weight cuts easy. So it's not like I hear what you're saying, but it's not an advantage. It's really a disadvantage for Bud.
Yeah, definitely.
It's
Spence
like
too.
yeah, it's like the Roy Jones Jr. effect. Like when he went up and then he went back down and shit. It's like that. Like that shit kills your body. You start getting knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your brain fog and fatigue
Yeah.
is such a higher risk.
We said when you have the reach advantage and size advantage, why do you need 25 pounds weight advantage?
Wait a minute. Look at Abdullah. Abdullah is 35 and he has 74 arm reach and he's at 135. I mean, come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
And he's the same height as Bud and actually right now. And he's what, 21?
Yeah. Yeah. He's young, like 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Curtis Robinson was popping, bro. I feel you though, Bubs. Bubs 907. I feel you though, bro. Um, but I think it just might be thinking differently because I don't really think it's an advantage. I think if you have to shrink yourself down, that's not an advantage. You're really hurting yourself.
Yo,
what's up, Calico? Who is this? Is this
yeah,
Calico?
this Calico.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What up, Calico?
What they do? So what is a weight bully, or is there no such thing?
Nah, I do think it's a weight bully if you have that rehydration clause set to unlimited and a motherfucker could come back in and blow back up. Yeah, that's a weight bully. But like if you gotta shrink yourself down and then you got a rehydration clause of like 10 pounds, nah, you just as much at a disadvantage as somebody else. So
Like
I
I
guess it
ain't gonna lie.
depends on
Like
the
everybody's a
rehydration
weight
clause.
bully. Everybody's a weight bully, so nobody shouldn't really say nothing about it. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Because back in the days, people actually fought at their body weight.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when a guy fought at 140, he really was no bigger than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like these guys be our size fighting at 140
Yeah.
on the weekends, you know?
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Like Floyd Mayweather was really that size. Like the day after the fight, like at 154, man, Floyd might still be 154. He might be 156.
Yeah.
You know, the day of the fight. Like, who the hell? Nobody in this day and age would do that. You know, nobody at
Yeah.
154 is gonna come in 156 or 159. Hell no, they come in 179. You know, it's crazy now.
Yeah.
That's why I say everybody's a weight bully, so they really can't say nothing. Ain't nobody fighting that day. God
At
given
they true
size.
weight.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Are just I mean, if you don't want to put yourself at a disadvantage,
exactly.
don't take no fight that you got to shrink 30, 40 pounds down. That's what I would say. Unless you can take it.
I feel like all of these fighters supposed to go through every weight division all the way to heavyweight because they all become grown ass men. I
Yeah.
know their ass don't be still 147 pounds, you know,
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
but they don't
That's what
really
I
want
was
that smoke with other grown ass men.
that's what I was asking about Tank though. Like I fuck with Tank, but that's what I was asking about. Or I think someone else said about Tank Tank moving down to fight because they were trying to make a point about Tank fighting Roach, and that was like he was a bigger opponent. But in my opinion, I think it's what you said. Like the younger kids, kind of younger fighters are going to be at the lower weight class. I feel like the older, more grown men, so to
Yep.
speak, are going to be at the mid to higher weight classes.
Yeah. Yeah. So it ain't gonna be no competition for Tank.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna be too young. Like Tank is probably the only fighter, one of the very, very few, the 5% of fighters that are pretty much fighting close to their weight. Because
Yeah.
Tank is not a guy that's in shape, but being his height belongs in that weight class. You know, he just a kind of guy that don't be in shape 24/7. But
Like year round.
135 is his weight class. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Nah,
anything
I
else
will
is
agree
really
to
too
that.
big for him.
Yeah, no, I will agree to that because like when he came in, like if or even if you see him outside of camp, he do look like it's like yeah, nah, you 135 for sure.
Yeah, little as
Because
hell.
you could tell he blowing up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. I get that. I get that for sure.
So like I be feeling, conflicted when people want to see Tank, all the way at 147. Like that's not really, possible for him. Like
Yeah.
he could surprise a couple people. Like I'm pretty sure if all of the guys that he, was going against at 135, if they become champions at 147, then he could think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as it's people that's just well beyond, what he's what his measurables would allow. You know what I'm saying? Like he just don't want to give up that much reach and that much size to people that are good.
Do you think he would have lost to Barrios if they were at 147 with no weight clause, no dehydration?
I mean, people try to make that the big excuse, but I don't really think so. But I do know that he was losing that fight to Barrios. But people
Yeah,
don't give
like
Barrios no
getting
credit.
out
Barrios
boxed.
is 6'1".
No,
Yeah.
exactly. I know.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, he gave. I mean,
yeah. He
that
gave
was
Tank here. He
that
was
was a good.
undefeated.
That was a really good fight, man.
Yes,
That's what I was saying
it
about
was.
this fight with Ryan. Ryan gonna have to be ready because it ain't no guarantee that he just knock
He's
out
not knocking him out.
Barrios.
He's not knocking out Mario Burgers, bro. He's
Yeah,
not
he
knocking him
gonna
out.
have to. Man, this shit. And then it raises the question. So then later down the line, will we get Barrios versus Haney? Because I feel like that'll be the best fight I've seen in a long time.
I like what you're saying though,
Yeah,
because
you know what
people
I'm saying?
underestimate. Hey, I'm gonna tell you a wild card thing about my boy Barrios. He finna have Joe Goosen as his trainer.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
I
it,
seen it.
yeah. I've been
And
saying
he
he watched
used to
that
be with
PBC card.
Ryan.
Yeah, and Joe
Used to be
Goosen got
with Ryan though.
too much knowledge.
That's what I was saying earlier. I said that earlier though, bro. I said that same shit earlier. I said that could be something that helped Barrios because Joe Goosen know Ryan a lot.
Yes. You know it. You already know it. Yep.
Yeah, man. There ain't no
And
guarantee
bro, I
Ryan
don't
just.
give a damn if he didn't know Ryan. Joe Goosen is just a genius.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Like if he don't
it's
know
like
him,
Frank
like,
Martin. I feel like Frank Martin and that Buddy McGirt, motherfuckers in trouble.
oh yeah,
Buddy
I agree.
McGirt, goddamn, bro, that was all weekend long. He was the best corner man that we saw. You
Yeah,
feel me?
Yes.
No
Yes.
corner man was given better instructions on how to break down that opponent and what to do in the next round than Buddy McGirt.
And he was encouraging and calming him down at the same time.
Yeah.
His tone was just control.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Curtis Robinson 9130. I agree, bro. He said Tank shouldn't want to fight Pitbull again. I agree. I was kind of confused when I saw that. I'm like, dang, why he
I want
wanna?
Frank Martin versus Tank.
Now that rematch, I would want to see. Absolutely, I would want to see that shit for sure, for sure.
Nah.
Why not?
Hell no.
He got Frank out of there the first fight, and I feel like the way
Oh, not
Frank
yet,
is
not yet.
coming
I
back,
don't want that rematch yet.
yeah, not like
I want
next, no.
Pitbull. I want Pitbull and Frank.
Frank, yes.
Oh, you want Pitbull and Frank?
Yes.
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 Oh,
The Matador, but this Matador has a hammer. You feel me? The
yeah,
Matador and the Bull.
yeah, for sure. Cause yeah,
Yes.
Frank got that left.
And he got that athleticism to dance around you and never go nowhere at the same time.
Yes. Like Roach did. Roach did good in that. But he had his hands down all the time.
I
Yep.
think Frank Martin would do better. And I mean, I'm a big fan of Roach, but I think Frank Martin would do a little better than Roach did, simply because Frank Martin know he can wrestle also. So what y'all saying, like moving Pitbull and having him in position, I think Frank Martin he'll look way better handling all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause
I even like
cause
Frank against Russell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh
Cause
yeah, I
cause
would
I ain't
like
gonna
that.
lie, that common opponent, Bartholomew, we already know who destroyed Rancis Bartholomew a lot better.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah,
only two people ever beat him: Gary Russell and Frank Martin. And
yeah,
boy,
that low key has to be the fight next, in my opinion. That's a
yes sir,
good one.
yes sir.
That's a
See, I
real
like
good one.
Frank's chances with all these guys because he's so damn athletic, and Buddy McGirt is
A
making him use it.
genius.
He's making him use it.
He's a genius.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't like Frank Martin with what's his name as his coach. He was short. He
Yeah,
was he was clogging his opportunity. He was making him become some other type of fighter. It didn't
yeah.
look right. It
See,
didn't look right.
he trained everybody to fight like Spence.
Yeah, he
Like,
was nothing like that.
yeah, yeah. Everybody don't like that style. Like even Spence had to leave that motherfucker because that style can't beat a Crawford.
No, too slow.
Yeah,
Too slow.
yep.
Hey, Curtis Robinson, I agree. Devin been getting the bag. Really, I feel like I don't like pocket watching. That shit lame. But he been in big fights since what I would say Regis. Regis was like kind of like that first kind of big fight. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like,
Nah,
well,
Loma.
yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm tripping, Loma. And then like, but I mean like more recent. You know what I'm saying? Like a
That first
run.
amazing performance was probably Regis.
Yeah, that shit was flawless. Devin Haney versus Regis, and I like both of them dudes, bro. Salute both of them. Right, Regis from
Yeah, I
Louisiana.
really do like Regis. Like just
Yeah,
because a fighter kick your ass don't mean I stop fucking with you.
yeah. Nah, I'm not one of them type boxing fan. These
Me,
niggas be
me
tripping out there. Yeah,
like
nah,
people pick on me every day because I still love Deontay Wilder. You know,
nah, for sure. Yeah, nah.
because I don't switch up. I can't do it.
Yeah. People still troll me because I like Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, man, bro, you ain't supposed to switch up. See,
Yeah,
if you keep it the same, that's what 100 is. You feel me? You
yeah,
just keeping it 100, bro.
yeah. I said that before the fight. I said win, lose, or draw. I was riding with home team anyway because that's home. That's GA. So that's just what we do.
I still like Loma, and I hope he gets out of retirement.
Yeah, shit. Loma been chilling though. You been seeing Loma been chilling. He been looking like he ain't working out at all.
No, I know.
I'm like, damn, he big chilling, bro. I tell you why they want Tank and Frank because they think Tank. No, Bubs. He wasn't Bubs. I said the wrong thing. They weren't talking about Tank versus Frank rematch. They were talking about Frank versus Pitbull. They weren't talking about Tank versus Frank, Bubs. They just want Tank to fight at 140 where he said, nah, we were just asking where we were just asking. But I think we already came to the conclusion that Tank is a 135 fighter. Yeah, Tank fought Barrios at 40, and then remember when he said he ain't like that shit. He wasn't fucking with the weight. So he won. I mean, he beat him. He knocked him out. He just wasn't fucking with the weight. Oh yeah, nah, he did say that power was something though. He's because he was like, because he 140. Yeah, nah, I do remember that. I do remember that, Curtis. Hey, MAW, what's up, bro?
Yeah,
Tank,
man.
Tank needs a UK fighter, man, to knock out. Straight up.
Hey, like maybe a Conor Ben, you know?
Nah, you right. You and Curtis right, because he just said he really do need to go there, and I mean I agree because there are no more names at 135. I mean no more names that I feel like can put Tank to another level because Tank is already at a super high level right now.
As a matter of fact, you know who that 135 is? You know that freaking Mexican that got beat by that freaking dude that what was he 130? That Mexican dude, man. He hasn't fought in a minute. He's long and right. He fought the last time he fought was in UK or Riyadh. He was fighting. What's his name? That he fought that white kid. That was a dirty fighter.
I don't even know, bro. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Oh man! And they got a draw.
Mm.
It was like last year
135?
at 135. Yeah,
I
135. I
want to
think.
say I remember that fight when it was like a lot of dirty shit going on, but they got a
A
draw.
lot of dirty. He was getting thrown to the ground. He was getting
Yeah,
spun.
no, I remember that. I don't
Yo,
remember the name.
he was
I
getting
remember.
mad. He was getting headbutted, yo.
Yeah, that shit was wild. That was like, I
Yo, I
remember that
forget who
shit.
it was, man. It's that
Somebody
dude that
said
oh
Ray Vargas. Was it Ray Vargas?
yes, Ray Vargas. Is he
Yeah,
130 or 135?
126. Mister Attach Your
Oh
Rules.
damn, 126? That
Yeah,
dude needs to go up to 135 and fight Tank, dog.
remember when he was with Floyd and Rolly?
No, I think that's the dude that Stephen Fulton beat up, right?
Nah. He didn't beat him up. Nope.
He
Okay.
said versus Nick Ball.
Nick
Yeah,
Ball. There you go.
yeah,
Tank
yeah.
needs to
That's what
fight
it
Nick
was.
Ball. Yeah.
That fight was funny.
Yeah, Ray Vargas and Nick Ball, yo, that dude was getting flipped. He was getting thrown. He was getting headbutted.
Hey, what about Oshaki Foster's performance?
That was that was textbook. What
Yes,
they
sir.
call it, textbook. That was beautiful.
I
He
don't,
didn't
I
get
don't, I,
too crazy. He didn't go like, he didn't try to get overzealous, what they say. It was he kept it boxing. It was clean.
I
Pure.
mean, let's be honest though. Should he get credit for that? Because I mean, this dude was going up.
Yeah. I mean, but Stephen Fulton is a talented fighter. It's like
Yeah.
saying if Conor Ben was to beat Shakur, would he get credit? Hell yeah. Because
Yeah,
we
he does
know
get credit.
we know Shakur got skills.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not to say he's big
Stephen
enough.
Fulton got beat up by Inoue, bro. You trying to say? I thought
Bro,
he would have.
that was Inoue. Bro, Inoue wouldn't even beat Inoue if he didn't beat Stephen Fulton.
I
That's
agree.
that's the only
I
name.
agree.
That's the only
And there
name
was a
he beat.
lot. There was a lot of freaking conspiracies in that one, with especially with the hand wraps and all
Yes.
that bull crap.
Yes. And yeah, he whatever it was, he took it like a man, and he ain't never say nothing about it. You
No,
know.
he
Oh,
did. He did.
it was a lot of conspiracy with that shit. It was a lot of
Hell
controversy.
yeah,
Oh
a lot.
yeah,
Like
lots.
I
the week of
missed
the
that.
fight, he kind of spoke on the fact that those hand wraps in Japan, they can stack the hand wraps. So
Mm.
everybody thought that was a built-in excuse, but at the same time, he was telling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And that's why he was running for his life. He didn't even want to fight anyway. Like he was trying to make sure that
He
he
didn't
don't
get
get
hurt.
touched. Dude, don't touch me. Just don't
Yeah,
fucking touch me.
because he knew it was something in them
I've
shit.
never seen him fight like that. It was horrible. So I
And he
know
never
he's
fought like that ever again.
never again. The next fight, he kicked ass.
And the next one, he kicked ass.
Yeah, and then
And
he
this
tried to
one,
go up in weight.
yeah,
And
and this one,
I
yeah,
think
he got it.
the going up in weight is him proving that he ain't scared to get punched by nobody. It's just the fact that anyway had an advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, how do y'all feel about? I'm sorry that my bad, D Calico. I'm jumping because Curtis Robinson said Kid Austin versus Tank. How do y'all feel about that?
Oh man, I actually I would like that fight. I want Tank to knock that kid out.
Do y'all feel like it's too early for Kid Austin, or y'all feel like you
Who
ready for it?
cares? His dad needs to get knocked out too. Put them both in the ring. That put them both in the ring, bro.
You know what
Oh,
surprised me though? The him fighting Tevin Farmer. That shit surprised the fucking shit out of me, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. His dad is holding him back. Let's be honest.
You think so?
Obviously, you know what I'm saying? Because the kid ain't ducking no smoke. It's
His
it's the
pops
dad.
ain't trying to put him in the
It's
fight.
the dad. Like,
Uh,
put it like this. I would say he's doing the opposite of what Bill Haney's doing. Bill Haney has moved his son perfectly.
yep.
Other than the Ryan Garcia fight, because they shouldn't even fought Ryan. I don't know why.
They did not need to do that.
No, I don't know why they
Man,
entertain that.
I'm telling you, they did
You
not
feel me?
need to do that shit, bro.
That's like right now, Conor Ben. That's a pipe dream. I wouldn't fight nobody who would if I'm not gonna get no belt, I'm not fucking with you right now.
Yeah, I
You don't
wouldn't
even
worry
have a
about
belt.
those fights till later.
Yeah, that's like exhibition or entertain. That's just for entertainment value.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
he don't need to fall for those money fights. Go for legacy.
That's what I was trying to say to Bill and Devin, like just in commentary, but people be like, nah, fuck that. Rematch. I'm like, okay, the rematch, cool. But what if it don't go as planned? Or
Yep, it's a
just
waste of time. Yeah.
or like
Any
what if
damage,
Devin
anything.
win, but he get rocked again? You know what I'm saying? But he pull it off. It could be a lot of shit that happen, bro.
Bro, you
Move
could
on from
dominate.
that fight.
You could dominate Garcia, and now the rest of the champions refuse to fight your ass, like Roland Mero.
Exactly.
It's not gonna benefit you.
Nah, you gotta. He gotta. The Haneys, they just need. I need them to pick their battles so they can get back on their greatness run. You know what I'm saying?
Greatness only.
Yeah. Cause I fuck with the Haneys, bro. them niggas is cool, bro. And Devin Haney talented as fuck. I fuck with them niggas. I just need them to get back on their shit and stop, chasing the bag.
Yep, fuck that bag. That's real.
Yeah.
Same thing with Shakur. He getting distracted. Like we want Shakur and Oshaki. Like a purist wants that matchup. You feel me? TEO and Shakur, that's cool. I swear to G, is not gonna be better than Oshaki and Shakur.
But I think Shakur needs this fight though. He needs this fight one because
he need that. Yeah, he need a
he
legacy
needs this
name.
one.
He
He
need
needs
for
this
his
one.
legacy.
Yes, he need this one.
I just don't feel like it benefits TEO. I don't see where it benefits TEO.
It don't benefit Tio, but it benefits Tio in the sense of like Tio was smart when he said, "I'm beating up Crawford's little brother, and this is why Crawford needs Shakur to fight me, because
Tio
he
said that
can't
after
do
he
it."
fights Shakur, he wanted to fight Crawford. That was what his plan was. So it might not
He
have
needs
we
Crawford's
might
name.
not care. I
See,
know, but
Crawford should have made a deal with TEO that if you beat Haney, then I'll fight you. But now he done kind of done that on accident by sending Shakur.
So you
because
think
TEO's not gonna fight all your little minions. After Shakur, he wants you. He wants you next. Period.
So you think if Teofimo beat Shakur, I'm saying if, I'm not saying he does, chat and internet. I'm saying if Teofimo beat Shakur, do you think that he would be really trying to get at Terrence Crawford after that?
No, he going for Haney.
He ain't going for Haney. He going for Bud. He going for
I
broke.
thought that he going for Haney.
He going for Bud. He going for broke. I'm telling you, he going for broke because he knows.
160,
bro. Even if he lose in a split decision, you know how great that is right by now. Teofimo Lopez got robbed against Crawford because if it's a split decision, some people gonna say it's robbery.
It's gonna be a conversation starter.
Boy, it's gonna be a great conversation. It's gonna be had. Then you got to rematch him. You gonna have to rematch him. And then, he's not used to fighting twice in a year. TEO could push him to the limit and make him go back to back in 3 months,
Do you think Teofimo is on Bud's level though? To go and last all 12 rounds?
Look,
on paper.
hey, put it like
On
this.
paper,
Put it like this. I will admit this. And I don't think nobody wants to probably admit it with me. But Teofimo Lopez is better than everybody Bud fought until Spence.
Stop it.
Until Errol Spence.
Stop it.
Because that wasn't the real Kell Brook. That wasn't the real Sean Porter. I'm talking about all the rest of those guys. They is not fucking with TEO.
Stop.
Like I don't like Victor Postol. I don't think like to me he's like
I didn't really like that fight either.
Like what's that guy that everybody says beat TEO that run around the ring?
Claggett?
No.
Sandor
Martin. Yeah, that's who Victor Postol remind me of. He ain't nothing special. You know what I'm saying? It was just during that time, it was more special. You feel me? Now, 140 is crowded. It's probably more crowded than it's ever been. 147, 154, 135. This shit is crowded.
Punish Drunk Boxing says, "What's up, Punch?" I'm sorry. Yeah, Punch Drunk said Teofimo will outbox Shakur. Man, look. So this, I'm saying, okay. So you think that Teo is better than all of Bud's opponents up until Errol?
Guaranteed. Hey, Punch, what you say about that, Punch?
No.
So name me a couple of his opponents that were better that TEO couldn't have beat. Number one,
Jeff Horn.
TEO couldn't have beat Jeff Horn.
Nope.
I think Teo would beat Jeff Horn.
I think he obliterated him.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I mean, Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao with all that jumping he did.
Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao because he was physically bigger than Pacquiao. He was using his weight a lot,
There you go.
Which is smart.
And I guarantee he didn't fight Pacquiao with the juice. If Pacquiao had that juice, you know what time it would have been.
There you go. You put
yeah. That is two. It's Pacquiao and then it's Pac-Man. Which one did he fight?
You
Nah,
don't
hey,
know. They look the same to me, bro.
nah, you right about that though, for sure.
Hey, for real.
Yeah, nah.
And you know who else would have beat freaking Tio?
Who?
What's his name? Kel Brook.
Bro, why you no not that version of Kelbrook with both broken eye sockets?
Yes, both of them.
No, man.
Still would have. Hell yeah.
Bro. All it took was one punch.
Tio cannot handle a jab, and you know that. Kel
So
Brook had that nice jab.
no, I don't know
Barbara
about
could have
that.
handled it
I don't know.
until the fifth round.
I don't know about that. I really
Come
don't see
on.
like Tio is a superior athlete to Kelbrook.
Yeah, but
MAW.
not with a jab.
He's just not bigger.
MAW
Like Kell Brook
12.
is huge. Kell Brook is huge. I think that's
That's
why
what's
you
going to
got so
happen
much
with this
favor on him.
fight. That's just going to be the difference in this fight with Shakur. That jab, because Shakur do 2 or 3 jabs at one time.
But it got to be effective. It got to be able to push the man backwards. You can't just touch him.
And Shakur got accuracy. He got accuracy. He don't just throw punch.
Like, bro, he don't have that I will hurt you type jab. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna walk away with a black eye, even
From
if he
who?
jab you 50 times.
Yo, come
From
on.
who?
Tio can
Hebrews easy.
spit at it. Yes, he
Hebrews
do.
easy. But
Yes, he
but the
do.
judges don't count that. They're still gonna give him the victory. Like most of
Nah.
his wins, look at his face.
Tio gonna break that. Shakur gonna break that nose. He gonna be the first.
I think it's permanently broken. It's already flat on his face. For real.
he gonna
I think
bust that up.
Teofimo. I think Teofimo's gonna be in and out. He's gonna be, in and out, and not and or try to make Shakur keep his hands in his pockets. That's what I think. I think he's gonna try to make Shakur be so focused on being defensive that he's gonna be able to score.
What do you mean he's
That's
gonna
what
be
I
jumping in and out,
just try to surprise him
Bro,
and be unpredictable. Try to surprise him. Maybe throw some power shots and land to just keep his hands, just keep his hands in his pockets. I think it's not necessarily going to be like he's going to knock him out. I think it's going to be like, I want to keep you guessing the whole fight. Because if I keep you guessing, Shakur is going to just be defensive. It's just how I'm thinking. Like if I was to go in there and fight,
see, put it
that's
like
how I
this.
would do it.
Like what I'm gonna tell you what really make it interesting about this fight is that Tio needs a guy that comes forward.
Yeah.
That's the kind of dance partner he needs to really look great. But Shakur, at his best, comes forward. So when he's bringing his best foot forward, and Tio is putting on his best performance on any guy that comes forward, that's just gonna make for great boxing.
Yeah.
But if they have to do the opposite, and Tio has to go get Shakur, and Shakur just going backwards, that's the opposite of action. It's not gonna be good because that's both of their weaknesses.
The best punch that Tio has, and I'm gonna be honest with you, is that uppercut underneath the jab, underneath their jab, his opponent's jab. He knows how to throw that really good.
MAW 1231. What up, bro? What's poppin', Brody?
He got Loma with that a lot. When Loma was throwing a jab, he will come underneath his jab with an uppercut.
See, Shakur's gonna have to have his head off the line too. He's gonna have to be really. They're both are gonna have to be on point.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. To me, it'd be easy to fuck with a Shakur. Like it ain't quite easy, but what I'm saying is, a guy like him just want to outpoint you so bad that you do whatever it takes to get the first punch. You get the first punch, and now you get on your back foot like, bitch, come get me. Because he's going to come get that point back.
And try to make him be desperate.
Yeah. But if he gets you first, then he's just gonna relax and stay back and keep trying to counter. But no, you hit him, now you tell that bitch, come get something. you know, because I'm not chasing you all day. I just do it to get the lead. And now that I got the lead, couple punches on, you know, I got my little combination on your ass. Now I back up and make you come get me. Because he will do it. He normally only do it when he's winning, but you got to make him do it before round 6 and shit. You got to make him do it early. Like, come get me, Mr. Shakur.
Do you think Shakur can control Tio, like, as far as like taking away his best attributes? Because I think his best thing is being athletic. Do you think Shakur can take that away? Like, how do you think? I don't know. I don't know how I see this fight going now that I'm really starting to think about it.
Like, I think it's gonna be hard for the judges to score. You know, it's just gonna be hard. It's gonna be like some ninjas in that motherfucker.
Boy, what I'm telling you, that's what I was thinking. Like, this shit is either gonna be like that, or it's gonna be somebody getting touched up. You know?
Yeah, I think. See, what's gonna win the fight ultimately is power. Somebody has to, you know, like produce more power when they do touch the other person. You feel me? And that's just gonna make it more effective. So that's gonna make that person a winner. They like people think it's about CompuBox. You know, like I gotta agree with Tim Bradley. It's about effective punching. It's not about how many times you punch the guys. Were the punches effective?
Right, like the Williams Zepeda and Shakur fight. He was throwing a million punches.
Yeah, like Pitbull. Like Pitbull had effective punching. You know? Yeah, he got touched. You know, Roach touched him more times, but a lot of it did not affect Pitbull whatsoever.
You know, a lot of punches don't affect Pitbull, bro. That dude, that dude, that dude is a fucking walking brick, bro. Like,
see, that's the thing about the Benavidez's and the Canelos and the Pitbulls of the world. Like, they already got a nice guard that, you know, they can block enough punches, and then you just can't hurt them anyway. So it's like they don't have to be defensively sound. You can't even hurt them.
It's like their pain tolerance.
Yeah, man.
And that's kind of what I'm questioning with this. Like, who out of the two people, Shakur and Tio, who has the more pain, like punch resistance? Who has the more pain tolerance? You know, like, who's been hurt more? Have we seen, like, out of the two? You know what I mean? I feel like we've seen Tio maybe dropped, right? Because he got dropped by Kambosos. Dwayne Styles, what's up, bro?
What's up? So goddamn coward ass Rolly Romero. Like, he ain't gonna fight Dale.
Oh man. See, the thing is about Rolly, Rolly is such a wild card that I don't really know, because how he looked in that Ryan fight surprised the shit out of me. So it's like, I think we've been underestimating Rolly a little bit as well. I don't know. I mean, Haney might, you know, their calculations have been pretty much correct, but maybe they see something we don't. You know, I don't know. Haney is big, so I feel like he definitely may be able to wrestle in the clinch with Rolly. You know what I mean? So he probably feels like he's strong enough to really bang with him. So I mean, it could really be a good fight, but it's a dangerous fight though.
Like, I'm really starting to think Haney can go up and weight, just really based off the fact that he's always been in great shape his whole life. So adding weight is just gonna make it automatically muscle.
Yeah. It's not gonna be nothing but muscle.
Nothing but muscle.
Yeah.
So
it's like when he goes and weighs in, he be shredded.
Yeah, like let's say if he ever make it to 160, he might look like Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Oh, that'll be crazy though.
For real. And with skills, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, can you imagine that? That'll be crazy. How far up do you think Haney could go though? Like
That's what I'm
realistic.
saying. Not it looking like he can go as far as 160. I think in the future that's where him and Boots gonna have to meet up. They're gonna have to meet up at 160. You know, because Boots finna run through. He finna run through 154. Haney, of course, gonna run through 147. And then Haney's really benefiting from Boots. Boots cleaned out 147. Now Haney, he got it made in the shade. He's gonna do the same thing. And now by the time you get to 154, Boots will have decimated 154. I'm telling you. So that's gonna make it even more dramatic when they have to meet up at 160. You know, because
Do you
Boots
think
he
Boots
might
would
take over
fight?
160. He probably take over
Do,
160 also.
do you think Boots would fight Murtazaliev?
He's gonna destroy him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he might lose before that though. He might lose before that. Like he might get exposed.
Who, Boots or Murtazaliev? You talking about Murtazaliev?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Because bro, Tim Zoo had just got hurt, you know, with the Fundora fight, got split. That was one of the bloodiest fights we've seen.
Yeah, that was crazy for
in
Tim.
2 decades, you know. So
Yeah.
it was crazy.
I felt bad for Tim because he had so much riding into. Do you remember how invisible his aura was before that shit, bro?
Yeah,
Tim Zoo
invincible. Yeah,
was a
invincible.
fucking
Yeah,
wrecking machine, bro. I'm
yeah he
telling,
was.
and
Yeah,
I fuck with Tim, but
he was a monster. I'm gonna be honest
yes,
with you, he was a
bro.
monster.
How they had Tim moving, Tim was destroying shit and was like not afraid to go after fights. I was liking it, bro. I felt bad how that shit went down, bro. I was like,
Bro,
damn.
Tim Zoo rushed within a 3-month span after the Fundora fight and fought Murtazaliev. And
Yeah, I don't think
bro,
he should have did that.
he wasn't even healed up. He wasn't even healed up. As soon as the guy hit him in the same spot on
It
top of
split.
his head, he dropped. Wow.
Yeah.
Now he getting up. He
Or
bleeding. He's
he start
stumbling.
looking at it.
Yep. It was over.
Yeah.
It was over.
Yeah.
So he rushed back way too fast. I guess he don't have enough money. That's why I tell people like Devin Haney, he was able to go sit down for a year after the Ryan fight. Like people wondered, did he heal up or does he have a chin? I'm like, bro, the man sat down for a year. He's good, you know. But when a fighter's broke and they got to fight within another couple months right after ass whooping,
yeah,
bro, you're not gonna heal up like that, you know. But if you got enough money to go sit down, yeah, you can heal
for a
up off
year
that
or
shit.
two.
Just like Keith Thurman with Pacquiao and everybody
Like
else.
Errol Spence.
Right now, Errol come back and beat the shit out of 10 people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he's fresh. Yeah.
You know?
This dude Bubs 907, he says Crawford don't want no parts of the WBC because he don't want no parts of Benavidez. Well, I think Bud already said that he wasn't gonna go up to Benavidez, and Benavidez said he wasn't gonna fight Bud. So I don't think nobody's
I'm
ducking
gonna be honest
nobody.
with you. See, Bud is a slick motherfucker, right? You know how he say everybody's gonna turn him down. We know Virgil definitely turned it down, but he say Boots and he said Benavidez. See, this is what they did before he fought Canelo. They offered Benavidez a fight at 168 with like a weight clause, or 165, something crazy like a 165 weight clause. And you know, Benavidez was like, hell no. He knows if he get that small, Crawford could beat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he'll be weight drained. Like he'll be hurting himself trying to get down that small.
Mm-hmm.
So Bud is a slick motherfucker. Like, you know how good that would look on his record.
Boy, that'd be amazing.
Oh man, nobody don't care that he weight drained. He was like, man, he beat the shit out of motherfucking Benavidez.
For
You
real.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, even if he do him like Madrimov, he ain't even got to beat him. Like, he ain't got to knock him out. If he just win, they'll be happy as hell. He beat all them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then also, I mean, you would have to give Bud credit if David took the fight. You know, if he actually took the fight at 165, then you can't really say anything then because he took the fight. You know?
See, luckily he was smart enough to turn that shit down.
Yeah.
Real.
But Bubs 907 says I got Benavidez beating the brakes off of Bud. Why do you hate Bud so much, bro? I think this Bubs 907 guy, I don't think he likes Bud Crawford. I just have a strange inkling.
Me, I ain't gonna lie. Like me and Bud, I'm not a Bud fan, but I gotta respect him.
Yeah, I'm not a Bud fan, but I'm not gonna throw salt on bro. Like he doing his thing.
Nah, that motherfucker the man. Like
Yeah.
motherfucking matter of fact, my boy Rapstar explained it best. Because people always talk about resume, but resume and experience is really two different things. Because god dang it, my boy Crawford does have experience, but he don't have the great resume.
Yeah, I was trying to say that earlier. It was a lot of people, and I forgot what we were talking about. But I was gonna say that same point. Like I was gonna say, resume is different from experience sometimes.
Yep.
Because you can get experience from just being in training camp, from you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All type of knowledge and conversations from different boxing heads.
Bro. And I was saying earlier how truly every fighter in boxing is learning on the job. I don't give a damn how old or how young you. He's learning on the job.
Yeah.
So you got people like Haney and Shakur who tend to go 12 rounds. These guys have the most experience of any fucking boxer anywhere near their age. You feel me? And that's gonna pay dividends in the future because this is nothing but on the job training, and these guys are more trained than any individual ever.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like it's only gonna make it easier. Like they might be able to be like the Cuban style of boxing. Like, these guys might be boxing in their 40s now. For real. Because the game will be done slowed down.
If Bubs 907 says, I don't, LOL, he a weight bully, how you gonna be okay with Bud fighting Gamboa but cry about Crawford fighting Benavidez? Well,
I like
Bubs,
that. Like
I mean, I definitely agree. But also, Bubs, in that Gamboa fight, Crawford got a little rocked. So you see how boiling down ain't always good, because Gamboa hit him with a fucking random ass uppercut. That shit wasn't even planned. He just threw that shit, and it kind of caught him. It caught Bud off guard a little
he
bit.
ain't see it. The one you don't see.
Yeah. So boiling down isn't always an advantage, but like it. I see what you're saying. I swear I do. I see what you're saying, bro. Bubs 907. I get you, but you gotta look at it from both ways.
I guess he's trying to say put the shoe on the other foot. You know.
Like
Like now he gets to be Gamboa. He's the naturally smaller guy, and he's gonna fight the big boil down, monster.
Yeah. No facts. I see what you're saying, Bubs 907. Because he said, okay, let's see him fight a boil down Benavidez. Yeah, and that'll be like a weight drain Benavidez. So no, you're right. I feel you.
Like I ain't gonna lie, like
it's just how the game is, bro. That's just how it is, bro.
hey, let's be honest. If Jose Benavidez didn't get shot, in his leg on his thigh, then that guy possibly could have beat Crawford. He couldn't move. He couldn't do a lot of things. But
the way he was moving.
But he gave like the best performance we've ever seen versus Crawford.
Yeah, but also the way Bud stopped him was amazing.
It was dramatic.
It was amazing. I mean, it was like weird how it's like Crawford
Super Saiyan. He went Super Saiyan.
Yeah, but he listen. I don't do the glazing, bro. But I'm just saying, he threw a fake left hook and then threw the real left hook and caught him. It was like, you know what I mean? Like he threw like a decoy. He threw like a decoy shot and let Jose go in or get comfortable, and then threw the real shot and then
he just wanted the reaction. It's a reaction that the guy kept doing. He said, "If you do that, I'm gonna knock your ass out," type shit. He set him up for it.
That shit's clean, bro.
Like, bro, the guy is the best finisher in boxing.
Yeah, I gotta give it that for sure.
Like, he might be the most precise puncher in boxing.
I say besides him and Tank, you know what I'm saying? Him and Tank got a lot of.
See, Tank definitely precise, and Tank has more one punch knockout power than anybody in boxing. Like, no, I don't even know if anybody really has one punch knockout power except for Tank. Like a heavyweight, of course, But
Yeah,
well, I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie.
they were saying Tank
Frank
knocking out
Martin just showed up
Heavyweights.
too. Frank Martin just showed the fuck up. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, Brian Norman Jr. I ain't gonna lie. You got some bad motherfuckers, but Tank is truly just the best. Probably, you know, the best to ever do it. Him and Wilder.
Yeah, yeah. Especially with their run they had, that shit was unstoppable. Cause like
Yep.
I think somebody said in the chat earlier, they was like, Tank is like his own worst enemy or something like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, Tank just gotta, you know, get back to it. But I've been seeing it with Calvin Ford though, so hopefully 2026 will be like I just saw some shit with him training with Calvin Ford like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we'll see, you know what I'm saying, him. Cause I don't like getting in people's personal life like Rap Star. You say I don't like doing all that shit because that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't none of my business. But it'd be good to see him back in the ring next year for sure.
Hell yeah. Like you can see that it's really coming in. It's boiling to a head. Like
Yeah. Like
just
all these
like
people finna start facing each other. Yep.
yeah. Like you can tell how all of Tank's ex opponents are fighting each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why Frank Martin is trying to get in the mix with the Pitbull Roach thing. Like Gary Antoine Russell wants to get with Roach, so he can get in the and get in the sweepstakes.
Yeah, sweepstakes. Yep.
Frank Martin wants to get in there with Pitbull, so he can get in the sweepstakes. And then you got Tio and Shakur, who's leading. You know, those are the two leaders for the sweepstakes, the Tank sweepstakes, right?
Yeah.
So of course the winner of the Shakur and Tio can get a Tank fight. But if that don't happen immediately, then they should definitely line up and fight the winner of that tournament between, you know, Lamont Roach, Gary Russell, Pitbull, and Frank Martin. You know, the winner of those guys definitely deserves a shot at whoever wins between Shakur and Tio. And the winner of all of that, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if Tank knocked them out before or beat
They
them
gotta fight
before.
Devin.
Fight them again. They should fight Tank. Is
Oh,
what I'm saying.
fight Tank. Okay. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like Tank should go ahead and fight the winner of all of these guys, because these are all the guys that you've been connected to and been calling you out for so long. They all just fought each other, and we can tell you who's the best. Fight him, motherfucker.
Do you think Tank will ever jump in the turkey sweepstakes?
I mean, at the end of his career, he ain't got no choice.
Do you think so?
Yeah, everybody kind of doing it, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty much at the tail end, unless they're young guys. If it's young guys, they're trying to get in there early. But you know, the older guys, at the end, they're like, fuck it. You know, let me go over here and holler at this turkey. You know. But
they could give
you know,
a bag out.
But you know, Tank like in between a YN and an OG, so he ain't really gotta
He's 30
go
now.
that route.
Yeah, he's 30 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like on the verge. So if he don't make something shake, then he gonna lose his power. Like, you know, like you lose his grip over the sport.
But really, you know, if you think about it though, just like what you said, all the Tank's names are just now kind of getting to the point to where they're fighting, like you just said, each other, and it's like, so in a way, it kind of Tank's resume holds up.
Man,
because
bro,
a lot of these people, the Rolly, you know, all these people that he's fought on his resume, they're kind of
it's aging well. It's aging very well.
Yeah,
like all of them are champs. All of them are champions, or about to be champions again.
And if Barrios beats Ryan, that's gonna look amazing on Tank. Not
I mean,
the hype of Tank.
regardless, he beat both of them.
Facts. Yeah,
you know,
facts.
he stopped both of them. So every matchup is a, like it's accredited to Tank. You feel me? Tank get more and more credit no matter what happens.
Yeah, yo, Mexican boxing, yo, we not bigging up nobody, bro. We just spoke on that. We just not gonna talk about nobody personal life, bro. We gonna keep it respectful. It ain't none of our business to talk about that shit. So real niggas ain't gonna do that.
And then we bearing false witness, like bro,
like we don't know what's going on in that shit, bro.
Yeah, like people don't know
That's
what a
not
lie
what.
is. A lie is bearing false witness. That's what the Bible say. These niggas
Yeah.
be bearing false witness like they was right there, bro. Like they saw the shit. Yeah. They act like me and you flawed because we saw it too. We didn't see nothing, bro. We don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, we ain't seen shit. I don't know nothing, and real niggas ain't finna speak on some shit we don't know about.
Hell no, I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah. That's what y'all internet dudes be doing. Y'all be on internet be doing that shit, and that's why y'all so used to chatty patty. But real niggas don't do that, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah. So
real
Mexican boxing, nah, bro. You tripping, bro. I love my mom and all my cousins, aunts. You tripping, bro.
You feel me? You feel me? Like they be trying to guilt trip, motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
They be trying to guilt trip.
He said, "I'm gonna clip it and put it on my channel." Nigga, don't nobody care, bro.
We don't give a rat's ass, man. You sound like you want to be Southpaw. He want to be Southpaw TV.
That shit
You
is
want to be
weird.
Southpaw TV 2.0, huh?
Yeah, these niggas weird, G. But yeah, I think Tank should get the winner of these fights, or at least be, need to get into the mix. I say that he need to jump in the
I'm gonna
mix.
be honest, man. I don't know if it hurt feelings, but man, my boy Lamont Roach, and I say this with honor, man, because I know he don't want to, but I would be honored to have Lamont Roach as the gatekeeper, because that's what I feel like he is. I feel like he's a gatekeeper, and he honestly might be the greatest gatekeeper we've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? And I respect him, because that's just raised the bar. That just raises the bar when you have to be better than a certain fighter to be a champ. And I think he's that fighter. You got to be better than him.
Yeah. I'll agree on that because Lamont Roach, I feel like he's kind of earned a lot. I feel like at least this is what we'll give him. Like, I think he deserves this. And not like gatekeeper like it's bad, because a lot of times when you hear the word gatekeeper, you'd be like, a dude be like 26 and 14 or something like that. Nah, he's not. He ain't got no blemishes. I mean, he got 2 draws.
He got 2 draws,
but he don't got no losses. Like Lamont Roach is a very solid fighter, and he's one of my favorite fighters.
The only thing stopping him is he's not a closer.
Yeah.
Like it was so many close rounds with Pitbull that he didn't finish the round. You know what I mean? Like the last 30 seconds, I don't know what he be thinking about sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it was like, come on, especially round 11. Round 11, one of the most pivotal rounds, of course, those championship rounds. And he had the he had the nerve. He had the nerve to go and he had the nerve to let your boy Pitbull steal that 11th round.
Yeah. He was trading with him too much, man. That was like, I like that he fought the fight, I like that he fought that fight. It was entertaining, and it was like, all right, he got like grit. He can just, he can bang it out. But why do that if you don't have to do it? Like Lamont is a boxer. He's a very talented boxer, and especially from the tapes and film that I watch. And so I'm like, he could have, kept it on the outside, and he could have kept it a little cleaner. But I wasn't mad at it. I just was like,
Exactly.
Pitbull was catching his ass though. He was catching him on the jaw a couple of times in the 11th, and that shit had me like, damn, bro, Roach got a chin.
Exactly.
That was the main thing that I came out of that fight where I was like, Roach got a chin, bro, because Pitbull was catching Roach. Like his head was turning.
Yep.
And he'll just like, then the bell ring and he'll shake his head and nod at Pitbull. I'm like, this nigga just got hit in the fucking jaw.
So,
yeah.
I'm talking about to see Pitbull switch his whole style up. People gave that too many points. Now morally, it meant a lot. It meant a fucking lot. But you can't do that when you judging rounds. So a lot of people say Pitbull lost because morally, we know Lamont could have beat the shit out of him. Yeah. At a certain point in that fight. But like I said, Lamont did not have the true killer. That's what I'm gonna just be honest. Like it ain't even a closer. To keep it just pure and simple, it's a killer. He just didn't have that killer at that moment. You feel me? And if he would have really stepped on Pitbull and did something we never seen before, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Yeah. You know, it couldn't have been a draw. He would have took it in his own hands. You feel me? Because I don't know what got over him. And I see why he broke his hand, because he motherfucking was hurting Pitbull. You feel me? But I guess he must have broke his hand. That's when he took his foot off the gas.
Yeah, I saw his hand too. People were in the comments like, I don't know. People look, boxing fans are crazy, bro.
Yeah, they
boxing fans are crazy, bro. These niggas are insane, bro. Like I clearly saw Lamont's hand swollen, and then people are like mad at me. Oh, you're an idiot. His hand isn't swollen. You're just hating on Pitbull. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Man, just like his lip was swollen. Shit.
Yeah, his fucking lip was Pitbull was touching him up, bro. Mm-hmm. Like people be tripping, bro. People.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, his hand was clearly swollen. It was, and then like
we saw the post conference, post fight conference.
Yeah, and if you go back to the presser, the post presser, when he went in, when they sat down, if you go and watch that shit, when Pitbull sat next to Roach wrapped his arm around Pitbull, and you know how you put your hand on their back to pat it back. He couldn't even move his hand. Like if you go watch that shit, watch that clip, he couldn't even fucking like pat Pitbull on the back. It was like his hand was like in place. I'm like, yeah, that shit like is fucking.
Bro, when I rewatched it, and I was looking at those rounds where I feel like he hurt his hand, like even when he saw the opening and he would hit him with that right, it was so soft. I could tell it was a soft ass punch, bro. I ain't lying. Because I could tell a lot of those earlier punches was powerful. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden I see him just touching him and it wasn't nothing special. I'm like, oh man, that's when his hand was already hurt. It was already hurt. And I know Pitbull like, what the fuck? You know? And Pitbull noticed he started fighting him different. So that's another reason Pitbull switched his style up. Because Pitbull is like, we don't speak the same language, but mentally we have a contract. And we agreed, like from the face off, putting that nose to nose. That was his telepathic way of telling him how we gonna do this in the ring, man. And we both agreed to it. And then they walked in the ring and showed you they agreed to it. But then all of a sudden, Roach, he changed his style. So it's like he reneged on the contract. Mm-hmm. So my boy Pitbull was like, it's time for me to backpedal. It's time for me to make you do something that would make you great, motherfucker. Because you won't be great if I back up. Huh? I won't be great if you back up. Mm-hmm. So, motherfucker, let's do this shit the right way. Yeah. Pitbull made him realize you're not going to like me if I keep moving. You're going to hate me. He sent a quick 2-3 round, about 3-round message to him. Like, hey, it ain't so fun when somebody's doing this shit, right? Well, like even the crowd was getting fits. Like, what's happening, y'all? What's going on? Yeah, don't get mad at Pitbull. He's showing you what it's like when a fighter does that to him.
Yeah, no, I wasn't mad at Pitbull for that at all. I wouldn't have been mad at Pitbull won. I think again, that's why I said people, these boxing fans be tripping. Like either way, it was a good fight. But if Pitbull would have won, I would have understood it. Because in that third round, he caught Roach with a good shot. Roach was trying to hook with the hooker, who that's Pitbull. That's his main punch is the hook. He throws that shit in his sleep. So you trying to hook with a guy that throws hooks like all the time. That's what he's perfected. And he's shorter on the inside, so that's why it connected. And it caught him and had his ass stumbling back. So, I mean, from that, I wouldn't have been mad if Pitbull won. But then how Roach was boxing him in the later rounds, he started boxing him. And so that's why, I wouldn't have been mad if it swayed that way. But it was a draw.
And it's only a draw because of the referee with that point. Because I feel like Pitbull won four out of or 4 or 5 of the first, couple rounds in a row. Like, it just is what it was, especially having a knockdown.
Yo, what the fuck are y'all dudes talking about in the chat? You niggas are the ones talking about this dude. Ain't nobody speaking about, bro. Y'all the ones in the chat being fucking stupid, immature children.
I guarantee they still talking about Tank Hunt. They still talking about Tank.
Yeah, but they
like,
niggas, we not even talking about it. Niggas is goofy and weird, bro. Don't nobody care what y'all talking about, bro.
Like, hey, hit refresh and go to live. I don't know if y'all lagging. Maybe y'all 5 minutes behind. But we been off that. We don't know what y'all talking about.
We been off that, man. Ain't nobody talking about, bro.
Y'all gotta refresh y'all screen, man. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, this is TEO, Shakur, you know what I'm saying? Wrap up, man.
Yeah, man. Like, I want to see Virgin and Boots on the same card as Tio and goddamn Shakur. You feel me?
Have they revealed the cards yet? Do we know who's gonna be on the fight card?
Hell no, but that need to be it right there, man.
Damn. And
Like,
this is like
and that need to be the main event. I'm gonna be honest with you. That Tio and Shakur shit could be like the co-main event.
Yeah. Now that shit's crazy how we're like a month and a half out and we don't have the cards yet. Is that normal, or do they normally kind of have that shit announced before, right?
If it's special, they would have it out already. It's nothing special. That's the point. It's gonna end up being mid. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be mid, bro. That's gonna be the main event. It's gonna be mid as fuck.
Yeah.
Like like at first, Haney and Norman was supposed to be in the main event, but they came up with something with a little more action. They like, hey, go ahead and make Benavidez.
Yeah. Man, that Benavidez and Yara fight, that shit hurt me. I mean, I knew how it was gonna go, but I'm tired of Yara getting beat up, man. You know, I like Yara, man. Yara cool. Derek said TL cooking Shakur. Yeah, that's what we've been kind of going back and forth on that, bro. Because it's kind of like TL is very athletic. We really don't know how that's gonna go. Shakur gonna have to be on his shit for sure, for sure. He's too big and Shakur moving up. I thought Shakur was bigger. I always thought Shakur was bigger than TL.
Man, I'm over here talking to myself, bro. I thought you could hear me. My bad.
Oh no, you good? What's up, bro?
Damn, what I was just saying. No, I
He
was
said he
saying
thinks
I
that
was saying the thing
TL's
about
bigger than
Yard.
Shakur.
I was saying that Yard is my guy too, right?
Oh yeah.
And I was saying how I say it put me in the frame of mind like with I know with Tank and Frank, it kind of made me mad because I like both fighters. You feel me? I know with Benavidez and Yard, I got mad because I like both fighters.
Yeah.
Like I was saying how I'm not really a big fan of Shakur and Keyshawn, so I do want to see them fight. But I think if I was really big fans of both of them, I might not want to see that shit. I ain't gonna lie, because that's just the way I am.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to see Yard go against Benavidez, bro.
I didn't want to see it either. I really didn't. I was happy for Yard to get the shot because I've been a fan of Yard for a minute. And you know, I was just happy for him to get the shot, you know what I'm saying, to get the look. So I'm like, he got the opportunity. I'm like, shit, if he fuck around and pull it off, or at least look good in the fight and go 12, that could be good for his stock. So I was just happy for him. But I really didn't think like I ain't gonna lie. I was worried for Yard, bro. I'm like, man, Benavidez gonna hurt this.
Like, I thought he for sure was gonna at least hit Benavidez harder than he ever been hit in his life. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
that shit
did not pan out, bro.
Nah.
That shit was ugly for him.
And then him getting like his nose busted really badly too. I know that's when it started really fucking with him. Because if you notice in that fight when Yard nose started bleeding, he kept he kept pawing at it. You know what I'm saying? That shit was like distracting the whole time. Say Yard a good dude. He steps up to challenges if the opportunities arise. Yeah, I agree with that, MAW. That's why I always like Yard. Cause he never duck no smoke.
Hey, and that's crazy how we keep talking about resume versus experience. Cause a guy like Yard has a great resume and does not have experience.
He doesn't have experience. Yeah, he does. Yeah,
it's crazy.
Absolutely.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we were just talking about this.
Like, bro, you gotta have that perfect blend of experience and resume.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Because I don't think he did a lot of amateur fights either, you know?
Yep.
Said it was likely Yard's last shot at the title. So you don't think Yard will get another shot at the title? MAW? Bub said Shakur didn't take his coat off like he was freezing through. Hey, could be. Or he could be trying to hide how, you know, what is like how in shape he is, you know. Hey, but man, I'm finna jump up off, man. Y'all take care, man.
For sure, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, man, salute the rap star Bossy Knowledge. Salute
Make sure
to
you
the
pull up
chat,
some
man.
more. You already know, pull up more often, brother.
Bro, hell yeah. I'm gonna pull up next time y'all on, man, for sure. All right. Hey, man, y'all Wayne Styles. Yo, Mexican boxing, you was tripping, but salute to you, bro. You cool. Bubs 907, salute to you, bro. Derek, salute to you, bro. Salute to everybody that was in the chat, bro. Y'all take care, y'all. God bless. MAW, peace, bro. Ghost Dog, peace, bro. All right, I'm out, y'all.
Hey, peace. I'm up out of here. Hey, shout out to Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. Y'all already know.